gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the taste rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers, and we came with choppers.
Yo, what's up, Woody Warren? What's good? What's good?
Man, salute GH Money. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, brother. Blessed, man. How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling good. I'm 6 feet above ground, brother. Just want to appreciate you, man, for allowing us to come on the panel and chop it up a little bit, man. So
man, anytime, Warren. You know, man, I appreciate,
brother.
Yeah, I appreciate you, you know, coming through and supporting the channel like always. Listen, we got 53 people watching right now. I need everybody to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Let's get the likes up. Warren G, it was a great week in boxing. We seen Regis Prograis get the victory. Now he's a 2-time world champion. What's your thoughts on the fight from last night?
Man, congrats to Regis, man. He put on a performance, and his challenger didn't put on a good performance too, you know. So it was a good fight, man. It's definitely a good fight, you know.
Yeah, I thought that was a good fight. Looked good last night. I thought he looked good.
He did. Yeah, but I think the challenger looked pretty good too. He didn't fold. You know, he didn't fold over, bend over. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It was a good fight all around.
Absolutely, he put up a good fight. Shout outs to Regis Prograis, the new WBC. What's that? Super lightweight champion of the world at 140 pounds. He got the knockout victory over Jose Zabeta. And like you said, Jose Zabeta put up a good fight. He's a tough fighter. He's a warrior. He's one of the best at 140. And Regis knocked him out, man. So I felt like Regis did a hell of a job last night, to be honest with you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just didn't want to I wanted to put some respect on Jose's name too, you know. I didn't want him to think that he didn't put up a good fight, because he sure did. He came in there to fight.
Absolutely.
He came in there to fight.
Yeah, he came to fight, and you know, he got knocked out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he got knocked out, but He played. It was a hell of a fight, man. It was a good fight from beginning to end to
He
me.
sure did. I thought it, Regis, he came out strong, and so did the Zabeda. But Regis showed that he had more skills. He showed that he was the better boxer, and he had more tools in his toolbox. That's what I
For
thought.
sure.
Regis
For
showed that he
sure.
could make adjustments, that he could box. He showed that he got power. I like what I seen from Regis Prograis last night. And it wasn't like he fought a bum to get that belt. He fought a top
Right.
contender in the weight class.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the kind of fights I like.
Me too, man. Absolutely, man. And I got some news on Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence. Terrence Crawford, his sister had did it looked like she put out a post on Instagram, and she said that Terrence Crawford got a tune-up fight, and she said that Earl Spence is waiting for Terrence Crawford to get finished with Avernesian. She said that Earl Spence is not taking no other fight. He's waiting for Crawford to fight Avernesian so they can make that fight. They said Earl is not trying to fight Keith Thurman. He ain't trying to fight Stanionis. He's just waiting on Crawford to get done with the tune-up fight. And Terrence Crawford, his sister, came out and said that. She said that Earl Spence wants the fight just as bad as Crawford, so he waiting. What you think about what Terrence Crawford's sister said, real quick? Letitia Crawford.
I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. I'm just gonna wait to see. I think as though if Earl want to get in the mix and get some rust off or whatever he wants to do, by all right, he has that right, and I'm not finna hold it against him. If he wants to fight Thurman, whatever they want to do, they want to wait. The fact that they talking about mixing it up next year, is always good to hear, at least in hindsight of everything. So, what she says, because of, the back and forth, man, I don't want to get caught up into that, man, with his team back and forth and shit like that, because sometimes they say some of the craziest things, and I don't want to go down that rabbit hole no more. But based on what she says, sounds good to me. If that makes sense.
Hell yeah, I'm looking for some big fights.
Shakur gonna sign any contract they throw at him. Devin Haney don't want to fight him though.
Oh, hey, Shakur Stevenson cousin just said Devin Haney don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, I
He
heard
said
some
we don't
stuff.
duck no smoke. I'm talking to his cousin on live. I'm talking to Shakur Stevenson cousin on live. I asked him what's up with that Devin Haney Shakur Stevenson fight, and this Shakur Stevenson cousin, his first cousin, he said Devin Haney and them don't want that fight. He said we don't duck no smoke. That was Shakur cousin just said. So I'm doing my best trying to make this fight happen, Warren G. I'm in my Don King bag for this one. You know what I'm saying?
Keep working at it. I'm pretty sure you'll get it together.
Yeah, I just asked his cousin. See, Shakur Stevenson, his cousin is the strength and conditioning coach for Keyshawn Davis. So his cousin, his name is Teray Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? And I interviewed him in the past. I had done an interview with him in the past. So I just hit him up real quick. He was on Instagram Live. And I just asked him a simple question. What's up with that fight between Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson? He said Shakur signed any contract. Guess what he said? He said Shakur would sign any contract. He said Devin Haney and them don't want it. That's what he said. That's coming from his cousin. That be with him every day.
Right.
You see where they energy
Stevenson clapping back at Tank too.
Yeah, Tank. Yup. But we know Tank is.
I saw that too.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, man. They going at each other. You know what I mean? It looked like
they
Tank
clapping back hard, ain't they?
Yeah, they clapping back hard. It's like everybody won't smoke, man. That's what it sounds like. Tank did him an interview with the Rise podcast, and Tank was saying he want everybody. Tank said he want Shakur. He said he want Devin Haney. That nigga said he want everybody. And then you got You got Shakur Stevenson, who's calling out Devin Haney. You got Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. Like, I don't know what to expect, bro. I don't know what to expect. What about you, bro?
He said that you don't remember telling me that you just gonna take easy fights to take Davis. That was wild. Did you see that tweet?
Yeah, I seen that. They was going at it, man.
Okay,
I thought they was cool at first.
Maybe I'm late then. Maybe I'm late on that. Yeah. Shit, I've been
Hey, Warren, I'm trying to make these fights happen, Warren. That's real free smoke, bro.
Yes, sir.
You know how the Four Kings was when Sugar Ray Leonard fought against Thomas Hearns? Thomas Hearns was only 22 years old. I don't want to hear, oh, they too young. They friends. Man, I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. Nah, fuck that. Nigga, they not friends like that. If they was friends like that, why would Shakur Stevenson be calling out Devin Haney? If they was really friends, they would come out and say, we'll never fight each other. But nah. Shakur said he would never fight Keyshawn Davis, but he said he'll fight Devin Haney in a heartbeat. That's what he said.
Whoever got the belt is the target, you know. Shit. I wouldn't, if Shakur had the belts and Keyshawn Davis in line and he want them belts, he'd have to fight him, right? And then the same weight division, right?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Sure. But they came out and said, like, man, we really friends like that. We really like brothers. Shakur Stevenson, his cousin is Keyshawn Davis' strength and conditioning coach. So they families like fuck with each other or whatever. Like, but they somebody, the reason I brought it up have to drop the belt.
But if you had, so let's say you had that scenario, and let's just say they in the same weight division at the time, and that scenario, and man, in order for the man to move, and either somebody have to move out of that division, or they gonna have to fight if they want that belt, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But the reason I bring it up is because Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, they not friends like that. But people try to say, oh, they friends. Yeah, they not friends like that. If they was really tight like that and they was brothers, they would say they're not going to fight. The same way Keyshawn Davis and Shakur said they won't fight. But Shakur Stevenson said he will fight Devin Haney. He ain't got no problem fighting him. So obviously they can't be that close. That's all that I'm saying. You know what I mean? If they was really brothers like that, if they was really homeboys, they wouldn't fight each other. They would just say, "Oh, we friends."
I don't know why you can't be friends if you're in the same, but if you're in the same sport and the same competition. It's like Steph Curry and brother, and when they play each other, I don't think they're gonna go easy on each other, right? They in there to win, right? It's competition.
It's competition, and it's about it's about the best fighting the best at the end of the day.
Right. So when I get that belt, if my friend got that belt and I want that belt, I'm gonna have to fight him. Ain't no love lost after it's all done and said. If it's real, if our friendship is real, we're gonna know that it's part of the business. At the end of the day, whoever wins or lose, win or draw, I'm gonna come and give my best friend a hug or my brother a hug and say, let's get it, let's go. You still my guy. We still boys.
Exactly, man. At the end of the day, Warren, I want to see the best fight the best.
Right,
when I look at the sport of boxing, right, Warren, and I'm looking at 135 pounds. The best fight right now at 135 pounds, obviously, is Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. You got two fighters that's on the pound for pound list. Devin Haney, undisputed champion, #1 lightweight in boxing, undefeated. Devin Haney, pound for pound, top 10. He's on the top 10 pound for pound. Then you got Shakur Stevenson. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Why are we leaving Tank's name out of it? I'm just curious as to why we are. I'm cool with what you said, but
I like Tank. See, the thing with Tank is Tank Davis, he's about to fight Ryan Garcia. He got 2 fights lined up already. He got a fight with
I
Hector
got you.
Garcia, and then he got his second fight lined up back to back with Ryan Garcia. So
That's
Tank
fair.
Davis and Ryan, they got their fights. Now I'm looking for, what's going to be the big fight for Devin Haney. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia is a huge fight. It's a massive fight. They fight. So now I want to see Devin Haney and Shakur fight. Tank and Ryan fighting. So Shakur and Devin should fight each other. And then the winners can fight each other. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. The winner will fight against Tank Davis or Ryan Garcia. What you think about that? Like a tournament style. Let the winners fight each other.
That's a great way of getting you'd be a good promoter. You'd be a great promoter.
And they can meet up with each other.
Man, that'll be mega for the next year. You talking about fights of the year. Those will be fights of the year there.
Exactly. That's the way it should be. If Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, they're fighting each other, Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson can fight each other. And it's not like I'm the one that's pushing it. Bob Arum is the one that came out and said that. Bob Arum did multiple interviews. He said that he wants Shakur Stevenson to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko. We know Devin Haney is about to fight Lomachenko. Bob Arum, the promoter, he came out and said Shakur going to fight the winner. So this is what Bob Arum is saying, the Hall of Fame promoter. He's the boss.
Right. Yeah, I got it.
That's the plan anyway. That's the plan for them to fight each other. So they should fight each other.
You went out on me, H.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
We need to get that fight going, bro. We need to get that fight going. If Ryan Garcia,
did they lock in the fight from Lomachenko yet, or that's still?
They still negotiating, but I think that's pretty much a done deal. And the reason why that fight is happening is because Bob Arum wants that fight. Bob Arum is the one that won Lomachenko to get another shot at the belts. So that's why they fighting each other, because of Bob Arum. Bob Arum is the same guy. He the same guy that said he want Devin Haney and Shakur to fight each other. He called the shots at the end of the day. He's the legendary promoter. He's the boss.
Yeah. I'm gonna be some good fights though. We got. I think 2023 looked pretty good, man. I saw Charlo talking shit. Is it Jamel?
Yeah, I saw that. What you thought about,
Jamel,
man? He's
right?
tripping. It was Jamal Charlo. He is kind of tripping though, bro.
Yeah. You noticed that at the Regis locker room. He just
they homeboys. Him and Regis homeboys. They both. I think they came from Louisiana. Regis he came from Louisiana, and Charlo he came from Louisiana.
Oh well, that's his boy there.
Yeah, but you seen what Charlo was doing. Charlo was calling out Dimitri Bivol, the man that beat Canelo. And you know that Dimitri Bivol, he fight at 175 pounds. He's a light heavyweight. So I don't understand why Charlo is trying to call out a light heavyweight. It almost seemed like he was kind of clout chasing a little bit. What you thought about that?
I don't think he's moving up. I think he did that just because he wanted some of that spotlight to be on him at that time. You know, he wanted to get some shine. I think that was what that was for, shine. I don't. At least that's my thoughts. I thought
he was clout chasing, like you calling out a light heavyweight. Charlo,
right, that's what I mean. He wanted some shine. Man. That's what I meant. Clout chasing. I call it wanting some shine. He wanted to be in the spotlight. You saw that spotlight, you had it, and you craved for that spotlight, so you wanted to take advantage of it and see if you can talk some shit. But I don't think he want any of that, man. I don't think he want to go up there, move up.
Yeah, he ain't going up to 175. Like, Charlo need to stop doing that, man. Like, I like Charlo. I know he got to promote himself. He want to get his name out there, but bro, you talking about you want to fight Dimitri Bivol, who's a light heavyweight. You ain't going all the way up to light heavyweight. It felt like he kind of was clout chasing because of course, Dimitri Bivol is the man that beat the shit out of Canelo. So that nigga he's on fire. And a lot of people, they saying, oh, Dimitri Bivol is the fighter of the year. They think he the fighter of the year. He beat Canelo and then he beat Zerto. So everybody like really on him. So when Charlo seen him, Charlo was like, he trying to get some attention off that nigga. I was like, come on, man. You know you ain't gonna fight that nigga. You know you ain't gonna fight this man.
To fight some of them, you need to give some of them cats a shot where he at.
For real?
When the last time he fought? About a year?
Man, Charlo ain't fought in like almost 2 years, man. They said he had a back injury. He ain't said nothing about his injury. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Charlo. He got a lot of shit going on outside of the ring with his family.
Yeah.
You know, so mentally, I don't know where he at, bro. What's up with it, Sheldon? Was good, man. You was at some good fights last night, Sheldon. OG.
Oh man, great night of boxing, man. Shout out to Rachel and Nonito, man. They took care of us, man. They looked out like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? They great people, man. They're just great people.
Yeah, it's all, man. Absolutely, man. You already know. Tell us about the fights, man. How was it? You got a chance to watch Regis Prograis become a 2-time champion at 140. He got the knockout, and it was a dog fight. So it seemed like you got your money's worth for sure with this one.
Oh man, Regis was constant pressure on that guy from round 1 to round 11, and eventually he started to break Zepeda down. If you watch the fight, Regis never took a backward step in that fight. He used lateral movement and coming forward. He was touching him to the body with the jab. He started throwing some hooks to the body. Then he started hitting him. He started jabbing his face off. Then once Zepeda started to slow down, because Zepeda was catching Regis as well. But once Zepeda started to slow down, so once he started to slow down, he started catching him with the overhand left. And with the style that Regis fights, the style that he has, and the power that he has, the constant pressure, all those things add together, it was too much for Zepeda. He broke down in the 11th.
Hell of a fight. That was hell of a fight. I like that fight from both fighters. I had to tip my hat off to Zepeda, man.
Zepeda gave it everything he had. He gave it everything he had. Just wouldn't enough.
Yeah, he I got to tip my hat off. I mean,
I heard people last night saying it was one-sided and Regis beat his ass. No, that's not the case. It was a good competitive fight until the tools that Regis had started to take over. Regis Prograis is a problem at 140 for any fighter at 140. He's a problem.
Tio, what you think about Regis versus Teofimo? Who you got?
I think he stops Teofimo like he stopped Zepeda.
Damn, bruh. Are you serious?
Yeah, he stops Tio, just like he stops Zepeda.
So what you think about Regis Prograis, Jose Ramirez? Regis Prograis in a rematch with Josh Taylor. Who you got?
I got Regis over everybody.
Damn.
All right.
He made you a believer.
I got Regis over everybody. I always been high on Regis, though. I got Regis over everybody.
Damn. Well, all right. What if fighters at 135 moving up in weight? Who you got?
Regis. Stay away from Regis right now. Next 2 years, stay away from Regis. Once he gets about 35, 36, maybe you can get it. But right now, stay away from him.
They don't want that smoke.
Yeah, stay away from him.
Hey, Sheldon, so what about those? Okay, Devin Haney moving up to 140 versus Regis Prograis.
Not his first fight. Maybe his second or third. Not his first fight. Don't fight him.
You don't think so?
Don't fight him. Not your first fight at 140.
Haney beating Regis, man. I got Haney beating him. Like
I got it beating him down the line, but right now, no.
For real?
No.
You don't think he's ready for that Regis fight right now?
Fight a Barbosa.
140 is a nice, tough division, man.
140 fight a Gary Antoine. Fight some of them other dudes, but do not go straight to Regis. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, Cosmic, I ain't gonna show it right now, bro. We're talking boxing, bro. I want to get off this topic and start talking about something else.
But
Okay.
140,
No, they're boxers
140
though.
is an active
They're all boxers.
division.
Yeah,
I
but
think
we're talking about something else. We're not talking about video games right now.
No, it's not a game. It's art.
Yeah, you want to talk about like the fights from last night or anything? You want to talk about the conversation?
Yeah, I'll come back.
You don't want to talk about the fights from yesterday?
Yeah, I'll talk about them, but I just wanted to show you something real quick. But it's all good. I'll come back in a little bit.
All right, thanks.
No worries, no worries.
But
I think the 140 is the only division that's really just competitive, and we get to see good fights right now. I mean, compared to at least compared to 147. 147, them boys go at each other. You know, they ain't been ducking no smoke at 140. Let me say it that way.
I look at 140 after what I saw last night, and those two were the two best at 140 in my opinion. And Regis proved that he's a level above Zepeda. So I don't advise anybody coming up from 35 to make your first fight.
Is there a rematch clause for that?
Oh no, ain't no rematch clause.
For real? So Regis looked that good yesterday for you? Like you was that impressed with his performance?
Yeah, because he ate some hard shots. Because I know for a fact.
In round number 2, he did. Zepeda hit him with some hard shit in round number 2. He ate them.
Yeah. I know Zepeda can crack. And he just ate that shit and kept coming for him. He's a problem, man. He's a progress. He's a beast. He's a problem.
And what you thought about Jalalov, the Olympic gold medalist, future heavyweight champion?
My whole opinion has changed. Now, don't get it twisted now. Don't get it twisted. I know he was fighting the Walmart dude who just got off the forklift. I know that. But he hit that dude with a shot in the third round. He's so long. He hit him with the straight left. The dude was in the middle of the ring. And when Jalalov hit him, he flew all the way to the corner. That dude is gonna be good, man. Jalalov is gonna be good. He needs some more seasoning. He ain't ready for the top guys right now. But give him about 4 or 5 more fights, he's gonna be a real big problem.
All right, Sheldon.
He needs some more marinade on him. Huh? He need to be marinated a little longer.
He need more time.
He ain't got the experience, to go 9, 10, 11. He ain't got that kind of experience.
He's about 28 years old, Sheldon. I know as a professional, he hasn't been professional that long, but he is about 28, 29 years old. A lot
of Eastern European dudes is 28, 29 when they come over because, they stay in the amateurs for a long time. But I'm saying when you get to round 9, round 10, round 11, with a dude who ain't going nowhere and a dude who's hitting you just like you hitting him and he ain't quitting, that's experience has to take over. That's when you've been there before. He ain't been in nothing like that yet. He's not ready for that yet. He needs to go 10 rounds with some people. He needs to get some rounds in, get more experience with different styles, and then he'll be ready because he got the tools. But he just needs seasoning and experience, and then he's going to be a problem.
Got you. Warren, you had any questions for Shelton Moore regarding the fights?
I was just I heard about I heard Franklin did good against White.
He did, but he let Dylan White off the hook though, bro. He had him beat, man.
Hey, I can't speak on that. When I was watching football yesterday, I didn't watch that fight, but I heard that Dylan White won.
Yeah, but I heard that Franklin did pretty good. For him to.
I'm gonna have to watch it later on. I can't watch it right now. My register's in the dog fight, but I will watch it as soon as the game go off.
I felt like Franklin had a good chance of winning that fight, but he took his foot off the gas. It's like he let Dylan White off the hook, man.
Some people say he got robbed. Franklin said he got robbed.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, he did say that.
I'm gonna tell you something else, H. I got a new fighter on my favorites list.
Who you got?
Fabio Wardley.
Oh no, man! Could you please stop capping for these UK guys? You just gotta throw a UK guy in the mix.
I mean, it was a domestic level fight. It was for the British heavyweight title. But the way he beat that dude down, man, because that dude was cracking his ass, broke his nose.
You talking about Nathan Gorman? That dude wasn't shit. Daniel Dubois knocked that dude out years ago, man. That dude wasn't shit.
What did I say, man? A domestic level British fight. But I like the way Fabio Wardley fought through that broken nose and knocked that motherfucker out in the third round. I like that.
Hey, I don't know, Sheldon. I gotta see more from him, but he does look like he a decent fighter. I noticed his nose was leaking. His nose was leaking in that fight yesterday. So
This shit was broke. I saw the.
I got
watched the
Jalilov
replay.
knocking him out cold. I got Jalilov knocking him out more.
Well, I don't know about right now, but 2 fights from now,
right now, like tomorrow, I got Jalilov sleeping him.
Not right now. You got to give Jalilov a couple more fights, man.
Man, you got to give that dude a couple more fights. He the one. He ain't fighting nobody.
My wife, this is the first time she ever been to a big event. Now, we done been to some local cards and shit, but this is the first time she's been to a big event. And we was watching that fight. You know what she said to me? Somebody who don't even really watch boxing. She like boxing, you know, if it's big names, but she don't really watch boxing like that. You know what she said to me? Why did they put this little dude in there with him? That dude shouldn't be in there with him. He's killing that dude.
Yep. Facts. You're right. She right about that. She know it too.
Yeah, why they put that little dude in there? He shouldn't be in there. He getting hurt. Get that man out of there.
Wardley.
Man, Wardley, he ain't shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if he wasn't from
just backing up
Sheldon be saying he another bump. That nigga was American. Sheldon wouldn't be talking about this nigga. Sheldon has got a whole bunch of friends from the UK. So that nigga's like, you know what I mean?
No. I watched the fight yesterday. I wasn't high on Fabio Wardley. I just saw that fight and I'm like, oh, okay, I like this kid.
Yeah, I got you. You just like him. You just like him.
I'm not saying that I'm going put him in there with no Wilders or nobody like that. I'm just saying he's a good little domestic level fighter.
Jared Anderson will fuck him up.
Oh,
Big Baby beat his ass.
Big Baby a crusher. Big Baby a crusher.
Hey, so Don P, what you thought about them fights last night?
They were good, man. There's some good fights, bro. Some good fights.
You went there too? You was up there?
Yeah.
I met up with Puro, met up with LA Raider, met up with Brown Gone, couple guys, man. A lot of guys was there.
Oh, that's what's up, man. What you thought about the fights, Don? What you thought about the fights, P?
Oh, no, I thought they were great, man. The main event, was a firecracker, fucking Regis, credit to him. I thought Zepeda, made a good account of himself, doesn't have enough, better man won. Charles Conwell, he kind of underwhelmed to me, but I totally forgot that he was the one that killed Patrick Day, so that could be an issue. But he won the fight. I thought he won the fight clear. It was a close fight, but it was clear.
I agree with P on that one. Charles Conwell looked good, but he needs more. He been out of the ring too long. He needs to get active because he got the tools. He's a nice fighter.
Yeah.
He hurt that man to the body a few times. But he should have got that dude out of there. Now that dude was tough. Don't get it twisted. That dude Abreu, I want to see him again. He's a tough dude. But a fighter of Conwell's ability should have got him out of there.
Yeah. And I thought he had the opportunity to do it too. But to me, he's like he held back, Shelton. That's why I was like,
yeah.
I think it was Reggie that brought it up. I was like, that makes sense.
That's why I was asking this morning. And I'm gonna ask you, H, because I asked somebody else this morning. Do you believe that Patrick Day fight still has a little bit of effect on him? Because I do.
No. I had interviewed him. He said he moved past that. And since then, he's been dominating people, knocking people out. He had no problem. I think yesterday was just the guy in front of him. He fought against somebody that didn't lay down, somebody that came to fight.
Yeah, that dude definitely came to fight.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. Yeah, it could be.
That's what makes good fights. That's what makes going to a fight good.
Mm-hmm. Now, I got to talk about the elephant in the room, y'all.
Go ahead with that, Sheldon. Let's do it.
What the fuck is wrong with Jamal, man?
We talked about
briefly. What's wrong with Jamal, man?
I don't know what's up with him, Sheldon. I felt like it was kind of weird for him to be calling out a B-Ball. I thought he was clout chasing him, to be honest.
Did you see what B-Ball said? B-Ball said, you got a belt? He said, no, you have a belt.
168. He said, I'll fight you.
You have a belt at 68. He said, I fight for belts.
At 168.
Yeah, he said, I fight for belts, man. Do you have a belt at 168? What belt you got? Because I fight for belts.
Oh, okay.
He know that Bivol beat Canelo. And Bivol is one of the hottest names in boxing. So he want that clout from Bivol because he beat Canelo. That's what it is. You
haven't beat a champion in your own division? But you want to go up to 75 and fight this dude? That's what you want to do?
You ain't beat nobody at 60 yet. To me, it was normal for this generation of fighters.
But you want to go up to 75 and fight this dude? Come on, man. Cut it out.
You're looking for a check. That's all. Cause you
That's
ain't
why,
gonna
even though
win.
H should tell you, I always picked against him. I told everybody he had no shot. That's why I still respect Canelo because he got in there. He went up to 75 to try to fight this dude. But you think since he did it, now you just gonna come from 160 to 175, fight nobody at 75 and go straight to this dude. Come on.
Sounds normal to me, Shelton, to be honest.
I tell you what. This is what you do, Charlo. You got two dudes down there with belts, don't you? You got Triple G and you got what's the other dude's name?
You got Johnny Beck.
Johnny Beck. Beat them dudes. Beat both of them dudes. And then you can get to talking to Bivos and better BFs and shit like that. But beat them dudes first. Or fuck it. Go up to 68 and fight John Ryder. Fight him. Fight John Ryder.
Yeah, man. Charlo should be talking about fighting Johnny Beck for unification. He should be talking about going for undisputed at 160. What the fuck is he talking about?
He should move up to 168 and fight Morrell.
They got the same trainer though, Don P. They both are Ronnie, so I don't know if they was
fighting.
fighting.
Even doing like that. I wouldn't even do him like that, P. He ain't got to fight Morrell. Fight John Ryder. Beat him.
I was just talking shit, but I didn't know they had the same trainer.
Beat him. Am I right?
Never mind. No.
You ain't got to go for the big fish right away, right, H? Beat John Ryder first, right?
John Ryder look like he next in line for Canelo right now because he just won that title eliminator. So they sent John Ryder to go fight against Zach Parker in the WBO title eliminator.
Yeah.
So the winner could fight Canelo. He won.
Parker broke his hand.
I didn't watch that fight. What you guys think of that fight? I didn't watch
Parker broke his hand. He broke his hand.
He had a broken hand. He couldn't continue.
Yeah.
You guys believe him or what? Was he winning? Was he winning easy before it broke?
He was living in the fight after 4 rounds, but he broke his hand. I mean, motherfucker talking about, well, why did he quit? Well, can you fight with a broken hand? He broke his hand. He broke his hand, so he couldn't continue.
Like even Eddie Hearn said, like, man, John Ryder is like this guy. John Ryder is special. He said John Ryder versus Canelo. That's what Eddie Hearn is pushing. So it looked like
Canelo already told you he wants a fight in England and he wants a tune-up fight before he goes back to Bivol.
Yep, and that's Eddie Hearn's guy. John Ryder is Eddie Hearn's fighter. They actually sent him over there to fight against Zach Parker. He went on a different network. They let him go to that platform to go fight.
Yeah.
He fights on his own, John Ryder, but they sent him over there to Frank Warren Promotions for that one, and they made it happen. And now look, it's a mandatory, so it worked out for him. So Eddie's like, I got another fight for Canelo now. He about to throw his guy in there with him. Yo, what up, man? What's up with it?
That's what Canelo wants. He wants to fight in England, so that's perfect.
Yeah, I don't want to hear after this fight with John Ryder. I don't want to hear no more Bivol talk. You done with the zone? You need to come back over on the PBC side. There's smoke for you at your division there. Fuck all that Bivol shit.
He don't want to fight the guys.
Stop protecting Bivol, Phantom.
Phantom, he don't want to fight the guys in his division. He want to fight Bivol. Let him go on up there and get his ass whooped again. Why are you trying to save him?
Then drop them belts.
Why are you trying to save him from the ass whooping though? That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah, stop saving Bivol from the ass whooping. Come on.
I don't want to see Canelo holding on to 4 belts fighting at 175 for like 2 years. That don't make no fucking sense.
Okay, I'll give you that. But don't save me from you never, that's one thing we don't do. We don't save fighters from ass whoopings they got coming.
Exactly.
Especially if you ask for it. If you ask for the ass whooping, go get it.
I mean, if he would have forced himself into another ass whooping, that's cool. But just drop the belt so some action can happen at 168 because everybody over there is hungry and you kind of holding up operations over there.
When the belts weren't in Canelo's hands, there was no action happening. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, you had all them Europeans at that time. Who you got over there now? Christian and Billy.
The same motherfuckers, bro.
The same motherfuckers won in line for title shots.
Yeah, they were.
No, they were not.
Okay.
So let me ask you this, Phantom. Let me ask you this one. What did you think of the move our boy Big Maul made last night? You think that was stupid or what? Or was the dumbest shit you ever seen?
That nigga need to lay off the sauce. That nigga might need to check into rehab. He out there like a crackhead. B-Vol, give me a fight. I need a fight. B-Vol, give me a fight. Please.
I'm serious, man. If you saw it, man, B-Vol was looking at that dude like, who are you? You got a belt?
And out here, he out here falsifying his identity, running around here. He undisputed like his little brother, nigga. He lied to these
Oh,
folks.
yeah, he did say that shit, too. He got to lay off the drink, man. He got to lay off the drink, man. He got to lay off the drink, man. He got to lay off the drink.
Hey man, I don't know what's up with Charlo. That's the first time I seen Charlo in like a year. Like that nigga been missing in action. And then when you do see him, the nigga's cloud chasing. Like, come on, Charlo. And I fuck with Charlo, man. I got love for both of the Charlo brothers, but I need to see Charlo go for undisputed at 160. Talk about fighting the guys in your fucking weight class, man. Talk about unifying the division. What is he doing, bro? He's wasting his talent. I don't like that shit, Sheldon. I feel like Charlo's wasting his talent, bro.
He should have been calling out Triple G or somebody, right?
He called out Triple G before, so it's not like he done that before. And
I spoke to one of your favorite fighters last night, H. On another note,
who? Which one?
I spoke with Virgil.
Oh, Virgil Ortiz Jr.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He said he got two options right now. He's waiting to see if they can work something out with Stanionis. If not, he's gonna go the WBO route. But he's about to get his shot.
With the WBO route, he the number one contender. Why is he running to the WBA? He don't want to fight Crawford. What the fuck is he doing? That nigga ducking Crawford, bro. He the number one to fight Crawford. He ain't even trying to fight Bud.
Crawford got to fight.
Yeah, but
Crawford
I mean,
got to fight. But he said he's waiting. He's trying to fight. He said he told me last night he's trying to fight January, February. So Stanionis will be the logical option
in the WBO. So he ain't got to go nowhere else.
But he can't fight in February with the WBO.
Hey, you see what Crawford's sister said today? Y'all seen that?
What she said?
Nah.
What she said?
He was like, "Oh, Earl Spence is not taking a fight. He's waiting on Crawford to get finished with his tune-up." And she said, Earl Spence wants to fight just as bad as Bud, so he waiting for Crawford to get done with his tune-up, and then they gonna fight. That's what she said. What do you think about that?
Cool. I like it. But Errol is the guy that said no tune-ups, right? Ain't that what he said?
Yeah, he said he want to wait for Crawford to fight Avanesian. You know, he don't even want to take a fight in between. He just want to wait for Crawford.
Yeah, because he has nowhere else to go. That's the only fight that makes sense.
He has options, bro.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. That's the only fight. That's the only fight that makes sense for him.
Yeah, I'm saying y'all saying he got options. That's the only undisputed fight. Where are the other options at? Like there are no other options.
Inactivity is not smart, bro. Come on, man. I mean, Bud knows that's why he took fucking Avanesian.
That's the only he knows that Errol ain't got nowhere else to go. He won't get credit for beating up on the Boots or Virgil. He won't get no money out of it either, because neither one of them ain't worth shit. You know what I'm saying? The only money fight at 147 is Bud. And that's what he waiting on. I ain't mad at him for that.
Well, not even that. You know, the WBC might have something to say about that. So who knows? He might have to fight Thurman to get stripped. So
yeah, he might have to do that. You're right. I forgot about that, Phantom.
I mean, it is what it is, you know. Hopefully the fight can be made.
Whatever he decides to do, I wouldn't blame him, you know.
Even if I would want to blame any of these fighters, bro, it's not like they listen to me anyway. So like I said, it is what it is.
Shit, if you think some of these niggas don't be watching this channel amongst other channels, you tripping. They keep their ear to shit. They get like maybe secondhand info, if not firsthand watching it themselves for sure.
Yeah, but I
never said they don't watch them. I'm just saying that I don't think they care what I'm saying. At least
but that's what we've been saying for a long time, me and you, Pearl. We don't even care about whose fault it is. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. All we want to do is see. Well, that shit matters, man. I just want to see the fight.
But see, Crawford to keep contradicting himself. He came out and said, "Oh, Earl Spence doesn't want the fight as bad as me, But then you got Terrence Crawford, his sister, coming out and saying Earl Spence wants to fight just as bad as Crawford, so that's why he's waiting. You know, he's not taking no fights in between. He wants to fight just as bad as Bud. So which one is it? I thought he didn't want to fight.
Bud said that he wanted to fight. He said his people, the people that his management.
No, he said Al Heyman, PBC, they represent a fighter, Earl Spence, who didn't want to fight as bad as me. He did say that. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, he can say that. He got the right to say that if that's how he felt.
Yeah, but he contradicting himself. That's all I'm saying. Coming out and saying he don't want to fight as bad as me, and then his sister
got her
does
own
want to fight.
But his sister got her own mind, and she can think what she thinks. He thinks what he thinks. She thinks what she thinks.
But his sister is contradicting what he is saying. According to Bud, Earl Spence don't want to fight as bad as him, but his sister is saying that he do. So I feel like they kind of contradict themselves. I think his sister should shut up, to be honest, because it's kind of making this nigga look bad. She should shut up.
Let me go off for a minute. Hold on. Let me go off for a minute, man. Y'all go ahead and cook.
Hey, yeah, man. I don't know about that. What you think about that, Don P? What about you, Phantom? What y'all think?
I think Bud just got a hell of an ego, and when he be saying that, it's like they don't want to fight on my terms. Like that's basically what he's saying. Like they don't want to fight as bad as I want it because they ain't agreeing to what the fuck I want. That's what I take it as.
He does got a massive ego, and he does got he is stubborn to the core about having things done. He wants what he wants. And he feels like he worked to do it, and sometimes he stick to his gun to a fault, where it makes him look like he don't want to fight, but he wants what he wants, and hey, it is what it is. Earl's the A side. It is what it is. Earl got 3 belts. He got 1. If they want to become the undisputed at 147. They both got to come to the table and compromise and give each other a little bit of something. I don't know. At least to me, it'd be only right for them to both to get a guarantee.
Yeah.
Sorry, fellas. I got a book, H. Thanks for having me. I'll be on if you're on a little later.
No doubt.
Thanks, all right, I'm back. We tied it up. I'm back. But yeah, man, I think you're right, Warren. Both fighters deserve a guarantee. And
at the least. Now, I'm not saying it should be equal.
Let's smoke around here right now. Man, Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson is the best fight in boxing. It's the best fight in the whole sport. Shelton, you've been watching boxing for a long time. People talk about the 4 kings. Nigga, the 4 kings, they fought each other. They was young niggas. Right? Motherfucking Sugar Ray Leonard was 23 years old when he fought Wilfred Benitez, right?
Yeah.
Thomas Hines, he was 22 when he fought Sugar Ray, 22 years old. Right. That's the 4 kings.
By the time Sugar Ray was 25, he had already fought Hearns, Benitez, and Durant.
That's exactly why I need these guys to fight each other. Tank Davis about to fight Ryan. They mixing it up. Why Devin Haney can't fight Shakur Stevenson if Tank Davis is fighting Ryan and then the winners could fight each other? Answer that for me. That's what I'm talking about, Sean. Look at my title. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. I'm lining it up. That's the 4 kings. I'm making them fight each other. Come on, Phantom. What's up, Phantom?
Yeah, I'm all with that. I think Bob Arum agree with you. He already said, hey, after Loma, Shakur. He already said it. He already put it in the air. So you know what it is. Exactly.
And guess what, Phantom? I was on Shakur Stevenson, his cousin, live today. His cousin, Teray Stevenson. He's the strength and conditioning coach for Big Baby, Jared Anderson, and Keyshawn Davis. That's Shakur Stevenson's first cousin. So I pulled up to his live, and I asked him, what's up with that Devin Haney Shakur Stevenson fight? I asked him, and guess what he said? This nigga said Devin Haney don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson. He said, we'll sign any contract. We want to fight. He said Devin Haney don't want no smoke. That's what Shakur Stevenson's cousin said. What you think about that? That's how they talking.
I think that's cap. That's a lot of cap.
That's what he said. I'm just telling you what he said. So
Dude,
you think it's cap? What make you
dude in
think
a
it's
bad.
cap?
I think dude in a bad mood gonna have something to say about that though.
Dude,
Go
dude
ahead,
in a
take it,
bad
dude.
mood. He representing Brick City. He
Go ahead, take it,
represented
dude.
Shakur Stevenson. Hey, my nigga, we need to tap in. What you think about that? What you think about what Shakur cousin said? He said Devin Haney don't want that smoke.
Let's just keep it 100. Niggas came from nothing, and they know if they lose to Shakur, it all can end. It all can end. That's why Isaac.
You faded out.
You
We
went
can't
out for
hear
a
you.
second. Say it again. You went out.
Hold on.
Yeah, you back. I hear you now. But yeah, that's what he said, Phantom. Them niggas ain't biting their tongue, Phantom. They talking spicy on that side. I need a response, Phantom. You had Shakur Stevenson talking spicy. What he say? He said he wanted Devin Haney next. He called out Devin Haney on the TV. Hey, Phantom, I remember Devin Haney and Bill Haney saying, these guys say everything but let's fight. Now you got a guy that's saying, okay, I want to fight. Shakur Stevenson raised his hand on the TV in front of the whole world and said, I want Devin Haney next. I ain't never seen nobody do that.
Well, let me walk through this real quick. It's the only
let's talk about. We gonna talk about it tonight. I'm here to speak the truth, nigga.
The only logical explanation I could come up with is the fact that okay, Devin Haney got the best of Tank and sparring in that session. Got some confidence. Think he saw something he could beat that nigga. Whereas the sparring session with Shakur didn't exactly go that way. So is it that you feel what I'm saying? Could he be basing it off that? Like, otherwise, I can't see no logic in that.
Look, you can just look at the tape. They don't do what Shakur does. What else is there to say? They don't do what he does. Look at the stats. Look at the numbers. They don't do what he does. That's it. What he do? He's on a different level. He's on a different level. Y'all gotta understand that, man. He's on a different level. I would be scared too. You know what I mean? Like,
because I don't know. I'm seeing a lack of energy coming from the Haneys as far as towards Shakur right now. Like they said, if you mention a nigga name, they pulling up. I'm yet to see that pull up though. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, they didn't know
Shakur
Shakur was
Haney did respond to
Shakur. Look, they thought Shakur was going to clean the rest of that division out, go undisputed. You know what I mean? But that didn't happen. Now he here early. That's what happened. He fucked their plans up.
So let me ask you this, dude. Do you think that if Devin Haney watched Loma, which is more than likely going to be the case, if he moved to 140, is he ducking Shakur Stevenson?
I don't think he's ducking. He's just going through his natural progression, and that's why I get mad at people with Shakur. Like, I understand he missed it by 1.5 pounds or whatever, but his body is just going through its natural growth. You know what I mean? As into a man. That's just what happens. Same thing with Haney. He can't help. He's growing. You know what I mean? So he's gonna go to 140. That's fine. They're gonna meet up eventually.
Shakur remind me of a freshman basketball player whose size is qualified to play on varsity. So they just move him on up instead of keeping him as a freshman.
If it's gonna happen, I'm gonna keep it 100. If it's gonna happen, it's probably gonna happen at 147, and you're gonna have
that's
another.
That's what I'm thinking, man.
Wait,
I'll be honest.
Let me finish. You're gonna have another Bud Spence situation.
I don't think they're gonna. I think these dudes want to fight though. Like, I don't think they don't got none. Like, they demeanors is different.
That's what I'm saying. I think they're gonna fight, but I think I don't know, but Haney said he was good at 135 until he's not. So I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna stick on the fact that he should be able to fight Shakur at 135 too.
Because check it out, because they always gonna be a division behind and a division ahead of each other. If Haney move up to 140 after Loma, Shakur Stevens gonna be 2 or 3 years at 135. Then he gonna move up to 140, and by that time, Devin might be at welterweight. So. It's either got to happen now or it's happening years from now. Happening now or years from now.
Shakur not going to be at 135 3 years. That's not happening.
I said 2 or 3 years. And that could be the case because I think he was at 130 for like 3 years.
That was by accident. That was because Valdez be running. You know what I mean? Like, he ran. You know what I'm saying?
And he was chasing him, huh?
He jumped up. He could have been. He's chasing belts right now, man. Everybody's trying to run.
Because I mean, you got a lot of work at 135. Honestly, it's just on the
PBC.
It's just on the PBC side. That's all. But I mean, if Shakur Stevenson can make some shit shake, maybe all those fighters over there aren't PBC and they working with other promotional companies, but just fighting under that brand. He can get them over there on ESPN as well. So you got a lot of work at 135.
Yeah, he could be there for a minute. If Haney move up, Shakur just might just say, "Fuck it, let me get
Let's see
these
the
belts."
2 or 3 fights. Let's see 2 or 3 fights, and then he moving up. I give him if Haney stays at 135, it's 2 fights.
Yeah, it's 2 fights.
No. If Devin stays at 135, it's 3 fights.
Yeah, you gotta run it back.
Yeah, but I think they run it back at 140.
That's what I'm saying. This shit should happen now, or it's not gonna happen till years from now. That's where I'm at.
I don't think Tank gonna fight neither of them. I think Tank just gonna stay here.
Well, Shakur Stevenson said that Tank told him that he just don't take easy fights. He tweeted that out.
Get his money.
I mean, I don't know how long it's been out there, but I just saw it today. I was tripping.
Look, if Tank fighting, I'm watching. So he know that. He can milk this shit for another couple years. You know what I mean?
I mean, they could. I could see them fighting, but it's probably gonna be some belts on the line if they fight. Like Shakur gonna have to get a belt. That's what I was saying.
You gotta get a belt, yeah. I don't see why they don't just say that. Like, yo, just get a belt and we can see what's good. You know what I mean? I'm not fighting you for nothing. Give me something. I need a belt.
Tank don't have a belt, right?
When Devin Haney moves up, Tank is gonna get elevated to the super champion. So yeah, that would be his belt. Like it's already locked in pretty much.
So he just automatically get the belt? He don't fight for the belt?
No, because he's already the WBA world. So he don't have to fight anybody really for that status. Like if the champion vacates, then you get elevated.
Man, this belt shit is confusing to me sometimes.
Then Shakur gonna have to clean him up. He gonna have to fight Shakur. If Haney move up, Shakur has to fight Tank.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they've been talking shit the last couple of days. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the plan.
So if I'm Haney, I'm gonna beat Mama, get my money, move up, and let them fight it out, and I'll beat the winner or fight the winner or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I think with Bill trying to get in contact with Teofimo Sr., I think that's gonna be the move. Like after Loma is 140. That's what it's looking like to me.
Yeah.
That would be a nice way of managing his his career. Timo wouldn't be a bad fight for him at 140. Get him acclimated.
See, it was all calm until Shakur came up there. When he came up, now everybody got to figure out what they're gonna do.
Shit, Pitbull figured out what he's gonna do.
A 3-year plan, guys.
Yeah, Pitbull figured out what he's gonna do. I ain't fighting that dude.
I'm not fighting him.
Pitbull said
he won't be able to touch him. He won't be able to touch him.
Well, I think it's more so Pitbull's team. They don't want to fuck the bag up. Like I don't know.
They know Shakur.
Right.
I don't think
Pitbull
is
all about
scared
the
of
bag,
Shakur,
bro. We know Pitbull's about the bag. Pitbull is not going to be a champion. He's a good person to fight have on your resume. If you beat him, you can say, "Look, I got Pitbull on my resume." He gets a bag. Everybody get a bag, and everybody go home happy.
Pitbull is crazy, man.
I mean, I think he has a chance. Like, say Devin Haney drops the belts and there's a scramble for him. I can see Isaac Cruz beating somebody at 135 for a belt. I don't know what the
Right,
WBC is,
but not with Shakur at that in that division.
but check it out though, Warren. It's gonna be 3 belts that's freed up. You see what I'm saying? Shakur can grab one, and then Isaac Cruz can grab one. Tank already gonna have one, and then you got one out there that's gonna be free. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so then they're gonna be ducking each other, going about round, and then we'll never have a unified division at 135. It'll be one of those repeating circles. Uh,
No, walk with me, Warren. Because if Isaac Cruz get a belt and Tank gets elevated to WBA Super, you know goddamn well they finna fight. And then you got
okay,
Shakur over there who might snatch up a belt, so that can
okay,
end up
I
being an
can see, I can see,
undisputed.
yeah, I can see that going to Tank Davis and Pitt going at again, and
Yeah, you
then
see.
Tank getting those two belts.
Hey,
But
hey, where he go? Where dude in the bad mood go?
he
You know,
fell
dipped
on
off.
off.
Damn, bro. So, man. So, what y'all think about Devin Haney versus Lomachenko, real quick? You think Devin Haney just gonna dust him off easy? He's gonna be easy work. Like, do you guys look at Lomachenko like a threat to Devin Haney at all? Should even Devin Haney even stay around and stick for Lomachenko? Is
Yeah,
that a
I
fight
think
like, nigga, that's a must see, nigga? I gotta see that. Or, I mean,
yeah.
after Lomachenko last fight, did he kind of fuck it up where it kind of lost the buzz a little bit?
I would say it hurt the stock a little bit, but it's still a good fight for Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? It's just that Loma's old and he ain't what he used to be. So,
But
take that what you will.
that name do carry some weight if you got him on that resume.
Right.
So
I'm
yeah, I
saying
would.
if Devin Haney's struggling to make 135 pounds, like people been saying, Devin didn't look good at the weigh-in. What's the point of staying for Lomachenko? Devin Haney already became undisputed champion.
But you said yourself, Ace Money. Devin Haney said he was okay, so
He said
that's
he
what I'm
was, but
going
what he
by.
looked like.
No, to
I'm just
me,
saying
you're
by what
right.
look
To
to you,
me,
what he looked like, even
he
though he said that.
he looked like he should move up, but I'm going by what that.
Exactly. He should move up. He should
I,
move up. Really, if like people are saying they concerned for Devin Haney, he don't look healthy at 135. They saying he looked like Skeletor. Why would he stick around at 135 to fight Loma? And Loma
because
doesn't look. He didn't look like shit in his last fight. I thought he lost his last fight. Devin Haney's already the undisputed champion. It's not like Lomachenko's coming through with a belt. He don't bring nothing to the table. What does he got? He ain't got nothing.
I just want to see Devin Haney whoop his ass. To be honest with you, that's my
I seen
whole
T.O.
reason.
whoop his ass.
No, I want to see Devin. I want to see brother getting his ass. I want to see a brother getting his ass just like he did. What's his name? I want Devin to do him the same way. He don't even come out the corner no more.
I still think it's a good fight though. I ain't gonna cap. I still think Haney Loma is a good fight. You know, see if Loma got some gas left in the
But it
stove.
ain't like that though. You can't deny it. Ain't like it's a good fight, but Lomachenko, bro, is making excuses. He's saying Devin Haney is a heavyweight. It sounds like he don't want to be in the same ring with Devin Haney, bro. You can't deny that the man is already making built-in excuses, and then when Devin Haney beat him, they gonna say, "Oh, Devin Haney was too big." Lomachenko, he's not a real lightweight. Let's be honest about this situation, bro.
I mean, they can say all they want, but he's still a former unified champion at the division. So, they can spin whatever narrative the fuck they want, but the real know the real, bro.
I want to see Devin beat that ass. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I want to see. And then I'm happy. You do whatever you want to do after that. I just, either that or Shakur. He gonna move up, and then Shakur go straight for Lomachenko.
Yeah, I mean, if Loma stick around, I could see them fighting in the near future after Devin Haney move up.
Hey. What's happening?
What's
Shout
going
out
What's
on?
up with it? We got Bill Haney on the panel, y'all. What's up with it, Bill?
what I'm saying. Mr. ESPN, Mr. DHP, man. Mr. Undisputed, man. It's Haney,
Haney time. You dig it? What's happening?
What's happening? What's good? We
What's
got
the
Bill
word?
Haney live, y'all. What's up with it? Y'all
Loving all the stuff that, man, the energy and everything that y'all putting towards it, man. And the fact of, you know what I'm saying, that H always pushing for Devin to be in the best fights, you know what I'm saying, against the best niggas, win or draw. You know what I'm saying? So I love it. I love the content. I love the questions that we asking as far as, you know what I'm saying, what this Lomachenko fight means to everybody. You know, for us personally, you know what I'm saying, we know that that's somebody that boxing has always held high. You know what I'm saying? Since he came into the game and had an opportunity to fight for a world title, and his well documented two Olympic medal dominance that he did. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Also, when he came in, the people that he fought, no other than Mr. Gary Russell defeating him, Nicholas Walters, you know what I mean? And then the legendary call out of Tank Davis and Floyd Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? This is all shit that we know, you know. We know that the Tank didn't necessarily respond to the call out in the way that we felt, you know. We know that it was four kings in the lightweight division, that they are four self-described kings: Gervonta Davis, Teofimo, you know what I'm saying, Devin, and Ryan Garcia. Then you had Lomachenko in a division that was considered the hottest division in boxing. And, you know, what Devin said is Devin put some straightener in it, you know. We have some unfinished business that we feel, and Lomachenko, because the people say that this is the guy. But now, after, you know what I'm saying, we looking at Lomachenko, who came out in 2014. H, what year did Lomachenko turn pro?
No, I can look it up right now.
On his box
Listen
rec. Let me know on his box rec, and then what year Devin turned pro. You know, because what you guys got to remember is Dev go back in the lightweight division to Robert Eastern, Mikey Garcia, you know, these guys, man. You know what I'm saying? Give us a break. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know, he done been up in that joint. He done been in the lightweight division for his whole career, you know, and being the top, cleaning out the division is something the greats have done in their sports respectively, you know, and that's what we thinking, is just trying to, you know, bring this shit to a close so Devin can keep moving on. But if Lomachenko suddenly, now everybody's saying he ain't the guy, which I was hearing with Paulie and a bunch of other people were saying that Lomachenko had a bad, because I think that I'm taking him for what he said, is that he had a bad night against Teofimo Lopez. You know what I'm saying, with his shoulder injury, because he had the surgery after it. So I got a bunch of respect for him. You know what I mean? And that's the only way that I think that you can go into it, is having respect and knowing what it is, if you ever going to overcome it, to beat it, you know?
Well, let me ask a question then, Mr. Haney. And this is my name is Warren G. Listen, I think that for me, looking from the outside, Lomachenko was overrated for me. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying that he wasn't a quality fighter. I just thought that powers to be have pushed his stocks way beyond his ability. And he ran into that. Now he's running into that wall. Now the stocks are coming down to what it should be. And what's catching up to him is fighters like Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson. Those stocks, those are true stocks that have had their natural progression and was raised in the right way and was valued in the right way. And now his stocks are now being weighed against those stocks, and his stocks are not measuring up to me. That's the way I look at it. And I've been watching boxing for a while from the outside looking in. Again, that's just my opinion. I think that facing talent like Devin Haney It's gonna be way too much work for him. He waited too long. He should have fought Devin Haney when he was fresh out the gates, but they steered him away from Devin Haney, and now he has to pay that price, and it's going to be hell to pay for that now. If Devin Haney if you guys decide that y'all want to stay at 135.
So Bill, Lomachenko turned professional 2013. That was his first fight. And Devin Haney, he turned professional 2015. Well, he fell off. So hopefully he can get back in. So, y'all got any questions? Make sure you ask your questions. Lomachenko turned professional 2013 against Jose Luis Ramirez. So, BH, Lomachenko turned professional in 2013. That was his first fight.
And then Devin turned pro in what, 2015?
Yeah, 2015.
Yeah, so I mean that show you right there. You know what I'm saying? Like 2013, 2015, man. You know what I mean? This is a good fight. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna let people think that or act like that he washed up or none of that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Jermaine Ortiz is a good young fighter. You know what I'm saying? They gave Lomachenko some rounds, but in terms of being a complete 12-round championship fighter, I think that he lacked some of the mental focus and some of the stamina that you know what I mean, you take to get. But you know what I'm saying, this will be our 30th fight, so
well, I know you gotta say that, but again, I looked at how he was in there with.
What's that, the 30th fight or the 29th fight?
No, number 30. He got 29 fights right now. 29 and 15.
Yeah, thanks. But yeah, so it'll be number 30. So you know what I'm saying? Like getting in and out of that ring and all that, right? And that mental preparation and the lights and all that other shit. Devin, you know what I'm saying, is a different animal than a guy that, you know what I mean? Now I don't even think Ortiz had ever been 12 rounds before. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's just a difference. You know what I'm saying? He done went 12 with Jorge, 12 with Gamboa, 12 with JoJo, 12 with Cambosos twice. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to being ready for a fighter like Lomachenko wants to be in there with fighters that break down. I think Tio broke down the second half of the fight, but was prepared the first half. So same thing happened with Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? So he poses a whole set of different kind of challenges that, as a young fighter, you know what I mean, you want from a trainer perspective and a manager perspective. It's a good another check off the list. You know what I'm saying? And you can check it off the list mentally, but until you get in the ring with him, it can't be physically checked off the list. You know what I'm saying? So we always looked at him the same way we look at him now, as something, you know what I mean, to get through, to go through and not go around.
I agree. I want you. I would like Devin Haney to put that work in with him. I just think Lomachenko, to me, was his stock was. They gave him extra. They gave him some stock. They put extra on the powers to be, overstocked him, overpriced him, and just put him at this peak where that now is starting to come true. He's starting to come back down, and the real stock, or what we call the real cream, is starting to rise to the top. And you're going to see what it is, what it's for. And I think that Devin Haney is that guy that's been managed right, that's been groomed right. I don't think Lomachenko. I think Lomachenko's been hyped up more so by powers to be. Not to say he ain't a good fighter, not to say he ain't earned what he did, but at this point, now he got them young dogs, them young lions coming in that's been battle tested, proven, and has went through some wars, has sacrificed some things to get where they are, and now it will show out. It will show heavily in that Devin Haney fight.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Hey, BH, the thing with Lomachenko is that when we seen his last performance against Ortiz, I wasn't impressed at all. I thought Ortiz actually won the fight. He landed more punches than Lomachenko. He threw more punches than Lomachenko, and that was supposed to be a tune-up fight for Loma.
Oh, absolutely. But you just can't go on his last performance, because if you go in there looking at it like that, then you got to still have a perfect camp. You know what I'm saying, H? You still got to get through your camp, be healthy, make the weight. You know what I'm saying, and then ultimately get back up for the fight the next day. You know what I'm saying? So it's still a process, and it's a professional process that as a young fighter you look forward to him going through, and you look forward that a fighter like Lomachenko will pose all the problems and all the risk that any of the other fighters will. You know what I'm saying? Because of the person that he's been in the division. You know what I'm saying? The experience that he brings. The level of just the level of experience.
So
Yeah.
what do you think about Devin's weight at 135? Are you guys thinking about how
Well,
long do
yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
absolutely. Listen, I thought when we went to New York, not only was it Paulie, but it was a lot of old media. When we went over there, it was, you know what I'm saying? He was on the pound for pound. Dev wasn't, you know what I'm saying? We go in the ring, Dev go in the ring and tell him, let's get it on. Everybody was talking about him. And when they seen him together, they seen him in the ring side by side, and Loma said what he said. Then it seems like everybody now is saying something else different. You know what I'm saying? But we only stayed at 135 because that was a fight that the people were saying that they wanted to make happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Bob,
sir, for
they
sure.
want to make happen. A lot of people said that if we left 135, Loma, you know what I'm saying, it was Dev was ducking Loma. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Got you.
with these other guys is young, and it ain't no reason. They all the same size. There ain't no reason why that they don't fight at 140 pounds. Everybody that went up there. Uh, uh, um, Tank that fought at 140. Tiafimo that fought at 140. Ryan that fought at 140. You see what I'm saying? Now
Yes,
these was
sir.
all the considered the four kings and Devin. So why wouldn't we fight at 140?
No, facts. I'm with you on
That's all.
that. I'm
That's
with
all
you
I'm
on
saying.
that.
But
I, I
if it ain't Loma, then whoever want to fight, you know what I'm saying? Let's meet at 140 pounds and fight. But I'm not about
I
to keep
got you.
on.
I got
I'm not
you.
gonna keep on. I'm not gonna keep on playing with these people. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You know what
No,
I'm
that sound about right. That sound about right. I think
saying?
I just want to see him crack Lomachenko. I'm gonna be honest. I just to me, man, I ain't taking
Well,
nothing
ask
from
the people.
Lomo, but at the same
Hey,
time, I think
so what?
he
Ask the
was over.
people. Ask the people. We want to hear that from Lomachenko's fans and Lomachenko's people. Is that what they support? You know what I'm saying? And our people. You know what I'm saying? Our fans and our people. If that's it. If not, you know what I mean?
Well, I want you
Mr.
to check
Haney, what's
that list
cracking,
off. I
man?
want you to check him off on y'all list as one of the victims.
Mr. Haney, what's happening, man?
Hey.
This is Sheldon, man. What's going on with you, brother?
So, what's going on with you, Sheldon?
Oh, I'm chilling, man. I'm
Yes,
chilling,
sir.
man. Now, I'll say this. This is what I have to say about the situation. 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, I think that would have been a competitive fight, Devin and Loma. Today, it's not going to be what they expect. It's going to be one-sided. I don't think Loma has the size, the athletic ability.
And Sheldon,
He got the skill,
that's
but
BS, man. Sheldon, give us our grams.
man, I'm telling you, I just don't
Now if
see it,
we
man.
now if we fight him, But with everybody else, oh, he had a bum shoulder, and it was
Man.
really a bad night. And now, you
Well,
know,
you know it's coming
Tiafimo and
though. But you
huh?
already know it's coming, Bill. Bill, you know it's coming. You know it's coming.
No, listen, I know.
You
But
know.
here's my argument to
I
that.
know.
Why can't we just look at this as like a passion of the torch fight? Like Devin Haney has earned that fight. He's went through the gauntlet of 135. You say this the top dude at 135 who's reigned over the division will pass Devin Haney that title then. Give it up, old man.
And
Hey,
we
listen,
could do
I
that.
look at it
Loma,
as
But
do
the
you
this.
feel
fact
like
is,
Loma passed the torch to Tio when Tio beat him? Was it did he pass the torch to Tio?
Yes,
yeah.
yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. And then Tio, you know what I'm saying?
He
Tio
got beat
fumbled the
by
bag.
Cambosis. And then Devin
Yeah,
Haney beat
yeah,
Cambosis.
Tio.
That's how Devin Haney became the
And guess
man.
what? We was all looking at it like Cambosos and going over there to Australia was going to be a hard task. You know what I'm saying? And Lomachenko wasn't quick to go over there either, man. Somebody talking about the war. The war is still going on, sir.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's not taking away nothing from the war. That's not
Right.
taking nothing away from Loma. But Loma said that Cambosos was a good champion. Cambosos said that Loma was a good champion. You know what
Right.
I mean? They both
Right.
said that. You dig? So listen, Tiafimo says that Lomachenko was gonna beat Daz. So
Yes.
you know what I mean? So everywhere we look and everything that we hear, but our loving fans, man, the fans that we do it for, man, the people that talk every day, man, that's on this joint, makes it
Right.
disappointing for me. Is saying, I'm like, shit, you know.
But see, the thing, Bill, is we already know what's coming because we've seen it with other fighters who gonna remain nameless. No matter what you do, they're gonna move the goalpost.
It's cold,
So we're
Sheldon.
gonna just take it for what it is. We're gonna take it for what it is. We know the truth. The truth is out there. We know the truth. But when he does this and when he accomplishes this and he accomplishes that, eventually they're gonna say, you know what, damn, he was pretty good. Eventually. It ain't coming no time soon though. Because the haters gonna keep hating. The haters gonna keep hating. But eventually they're gonna say, you know what? He was pretty damn special when we had it.
And to add on to what Sheldon's saying, ESPN still had the pound for pound list of Lomachenko up there until they just had to do something to save face. They did that to save face, but they should have been had him up there after the first fight with Cambosos.
Thank you for making my point, Warren. Thank you for making my point.
And but they stuck him up there anyway. That's why I said that's what I mean that they overstock it. They overpricing his stock, man. I'm sorry.
Sheldon, me one thing about H got confidence in Dev like a motherfucker, boy. He don't think, and this is the first time because normally he'll say, he'll say, man, you know what I'm saying? All right, watch for this. I'm surprised because he don't think Lomachenko, he don't think nothing of Lomachenko. And I'm surprised because I'm trying to see what the danger that he don't see, and that's my guy. I'm just trying to see that.
The thing with Loma, man, like I said, his last fight, to me, I wasn't impressed at all. And then he's making excuses after the fight. Oh, Devin Haney, he's a heavyweight. Like the dude is already scared, you know. So I seen him lose 2 times. I always thought Devin Haney could beat Loma, no matter when it was. When he first caught him Lomachenko, I knew he was going to beat him.
To me, you got way more confidence than ever because with anybody else, you know what I'm saying? You know how you send videos, say watch this beat, pay attention to this or whatever, right? But right now,
Devin Haney getting better and better, man. And the thing is, BH, like you can't overlook Loma. That's what I will say. You can't overlook.
Well, you done said that. That's the first time you done said that one.
That's what I do have to say. Just keeping it real. You can't overlook no opponent. And just because he looked like shit in his last fight, it don't mean he gonna look like that in the next one. So you gotta prepare for the best version of Lomachenko. You gotta prepare for the best Loma. That's what I think.
Yeah.
But you know, even the best Loma can't fuck with Devin Haney.
Well, in all
And
fairness,
that's
in all fairness, he the one that has raised his hand and said, "I'll do what it takes. I respect your position." You see what I'm saying? See, I can't say nothing bad about him. What he's saying now, I can talk about the past and say, "Okay, well, we didn't have this opportunity, whatever, right?" The people still say he's a good fight, and he's saying, "I need you more than you need me," right? He said all the shit, and as we gentlemen, first and foremost, you know what I'm saying? And when he said that, and I'm saying it's a fight that the people want, and it's still a level of danger. Shit, he only lost to two motherfuckers, Orlando Salido and Teofimo Lopez. So I'm like, I'm up for it.
So
It's
here's
a
my
good fight. It's
question.
still a good fight. Like the people, that's what they saying. You know,
Right.
so it is a good fight. You know, and at 135 is the hottest division in boxing, and Devin Haney is the hottest one in the best division. You know, I remember when everybody was talking about the welterweight division, Spence and Crawford and shit. But now everybody talking about 135. 135 is the hottest division in boxing. You got Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Lomachenko, George Kambosos, plenty of fighters. And he fell off. But
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just
no, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Like I said earlier. It's like I said earlier, bro. 2.5 years ago, this might have been a competitive fight.
No, I don't even at that time.
Point,
he probably would have had a better chance at that time.
That's what I'm saying. It would have been a competitive fight. But at this point in Devin's career, and this point in Loma's career,
I don't think anybody think Loma could beat Devin Haney. I don't think anybody on here really believe Loma could beat Devin Haney.
It's not. I'm gonna say this. It's not gonna turn out the way they think. It's gonna be wow. It's gonna be a one-sided fight. I'm predicting that it's gonna be a one-sided.
I mean that's all well and good, but I'm not gonna sit up here and cap like Loma ain't gonna give Devin a better fight than Kambosos, bro. Like
I don't know about that. I really can't say that because you know Kambosos is a bigger fighter than Loma. Kambosos is younger than Loma. He just beat Tio, the man that beat Loma. So I don't know, man.
H. That's why, as well. See, people make excuses, and I wonder whether this fight is the same thing. If it was Shakur, and then you say, well, Shakur never fought at 135.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So either way it go, you know what I'm saying? We done with this 135 shit. You know what I'm saying? Next fight, whoever it is, you know what I'm saying? The baddest nigga at 130, saying they got action at getting it. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't Lomachenko, it's Shakur. If it ain't Shakur, it's Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Them is the two baddest niggas at 135 that I see. Talent. I haven't seen Shakur at 135, but I think that he gonna do well. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think that he's gonna do well at 140 pounds too. Just as well as I think Devin is going to do it at 140 pounds. Now,
let me ask you a question, Bill.
This guy Lomachenko is professing that he'll never go up to 140 pounds. Shakur is saying that he's going to have titles and multiple weight classes. So is Devin. So
yeah, why would Lomachenko go up to 130, 140 when he's small at 35? No. That makes no sense.
Right. So what I'm saying is, one thing that he said is that his dream is to have the undisputed at 135 pounds. You know what I'm saying? And if we don't make this fight happen with Lomachenko at 135, it probably ain't going to happen. You know, and with having one of them left out of the two, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lomachenko is the one that raised his hand first, the one that said that, you know, give him that same opportunity that give him.
He denied you. That he denied you. That he denied you.
Yes. You know what I'm saying? So the flyest thing in the world to do is to say, okay, well, you know, we ain't gonna do the nah bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
This is something the people want, and we're gonna make it happen. But it's kind of looking like, well, not really. I mean, because I was just talking to H, and then now, listening to everybody here, because I come straight to the people to see it. I don't be just looking at just the titles. I go into the chat, go talk to the people and to see. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate you for that, bro.
Yeah. No, so you know what I mean? Now I feel a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, about it. But I'd be like, bro, what is the people saying about Loma? And I know we have on the thing, when you see the show, Loma picture ain't up there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, man, what? And I know Loma ain't talking too much. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just asking, man, reaching out, feeling you. I'm glad to get y'all energy on this shit, man.
Hey, either way, man, if y'all moved up 140, I'm good with it. But I just like for Devin to whoop on Lomachenko be my personal. Just a personal thing. I just want to whoop on him, have him on that resume.
Hey, Bill, with Devin Haney being the undisputed champion, he already got all the belts at 135. You know, what's really keeping him at 135? Lomachenko ain't got a belt. He not a champion.
H, what them niggas rap star and HLD?
I don't know. I don't fuck with them like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, bro, I promise you, I didn't know after we went. You know what I'm saying? When we went to New York to Madison Square Garden after Dev got in the, I didn't know we was going. I wasn't prepared to explain a bunch of shit after that. I was 100% sure that this was the joint. You know what I mean? And that, the rap stars and the HLDs, them niggas was gonna come out cheering and saying what wasn't gonna happen, and finally, and all this other shit.
Yeah, you're right. You see what Danny the Great said about them. He said HLD and rap stars some bitches. That's what the people say, know.
My always, like I said, is they whether they on our side or they on the other side, they're cheering and pushing this boxing forward. You know what I mean? This is something I do both, as with my son, professionally and a career. You know what I'm saying? So I can appreciate even the niggas that's out of pocket like HLD and rap star in so many different ways.
Fuck them. Fuck them. They ain't shit.
I know, but
fuck them.
I want them niggas. I want them guys to come out and eat crow after we put this performance down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
man, they ain't talking about shit. What they say don't even matter, Bill Haney. Don't listen to what haters got to say. You know what I mean? They ain't talking about shit. They some haters.
Let me ask you a question, Bill.
Hey, go ahead, Sheldon. And then go ahead,
You saw the fight last night, right, Bill?
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about that? Because I don't think, it's just my opinion now, I don't think that should be Devin's first fight if he decides to move to 40. What say you, though? You with him more than I am. You watch him train. You know way more about it than I do.
Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, BH. I don't know. Well, I don't know what happened. But hey, Tim, I want you to ask your question, Tim. I don't know where he at though.
Dropped off, yeah.
He on mute. He'll come back.
He'll come back.
Hell yeah. What's up with it, Larry Tucker? What's up with you? Yo, what up, Tim?
Hey,
my nigga Tim.
Baby.
What's good, man? I want you to ask your question, bro. Fuck, he fell off. Hopefully he can get back in here.
He probably got a call.
I was letting y'all go. I was gonna wait till y'all was done. Top it up with him.
Hell yeah.
He probably got a phone call or something.
Yo, what's up, Nate? What's up with it?
What's good? I got a question too from Bill, man. I really got an interesting question.
All right, so when he come back, we'll let Tim ask his question, then you ask.
All right. Then Nate, let them
get back up here. All right. Hell yeah, what's good though? What's up with it?
What y'all think about Regis last night?
Man, Regis looked good yesterday, man. He did a good job, man. Regis had a great performance.
Yeah, I was at the fight, man. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. It was wild. I was ringside. Thanks to Rachel and Nonito, I got ringside, and it was nice, man. Regis put it down. Regis did his thing.
Okay, he back now. He back. So Tim, go ahead, Tim.
Bill Haney, what's up, sir?
Hey, what's happening, loved one?
Yeah, I was trying to ask you. I know Bob.
Huh?
You
I
breaking
know
up, Tim?
Bob Barron want Devin. Want Shakur to fight the winner of Devin and Loma. But I was trying to see if you know how Devin feeling. Like after, if he do fight Loma, after you whoop him, do you think he'll go for Tank or Shakur after Loma?
Dev want to be in the biggest and the best fights happen. You know what I'm saying? After Loma, he want to go to another big fight. That's what he's in it for. You know what I'm saying? And inshallah that he's healthy and nothing is wrong. Shit, then that's what we do. And both of them guys is big names.
Right.
Yes. But in my opinion, I don't think he looked that good. You know, at the weigh-in and all that. I think he's ready for 140. But he know himself better than we do. He say he feel, he looked good in his last performance. So I don't know. I also feel like if he do go up to 140, like he'll beat everybody at 140 right now.
Yeah, we're gonna handle our business. It's looking like we're gonna handle our business at 135 one more time and then go up.
That sounds like a good plan. What you think about? Are y'all looking to go for a title right away at 140, or you gonna take a fight first before you hit that? Okay, all right, I got you. Whatever that might mean, right?
No, whoever it is.
Yeah, I got you.
So how many fights realistically you think he got left at 35? Like 2 or 3?
No, we taking it one fight.
Yo, can I get in?
We taking
my mic ain't been working. I don't know what's going on.
Who is that?
I think that's Larry Tucker.
What's up with it, Larry? Go ahead.
After he's been there since, like A just looked it up. A said he been there since 2015, loved one. You know, so you know what I'm saying. As much as I'm a fan of the sport, as much as we all are fans, you know what I'm saying. Shit, you know, we got to also do got to do the right thing, support the right thing, and see the fighters fighting at their best. You know what I'm saying? They best, they physically, mentally, and other things. And we don't want to lopside the shit or act like, you know what I'm saying, we don't know what time it is. You know what I mean? He done been there since 2015. You got Shakur coming up to his second weight class. You got Lomachenko in his third weight class. You know what I'm saying? So wait, is this Shakur? Wait, yep, his second weight class is 26, 30, then 35. Loma, 35, 30, 26.
He's in his third weight class, Shakur Stevenson. He went to his third weight class now.
Oh, he's in his third. Loma is in his third. Devin is still in his first from 2015. Man, come on, man. Y'all think that's right, dog?
No.
Come on, man. Come on, but everybody keep on saying that in order for him to clear out the division, but motherfuckers start adding more motherfuckers, man. Y'all know what the fuck y'all doing, man.
BH, what you think about
y'all doing, man? You know what I'm saying? But listen, but let me tell you though, bro. Listen, Devin been there since Robert Easton. Hello, he been there since Mikey Garcia. Hello, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Corolla. I mean, I can name some names that I'm saying is y'all don't even remember these names, man. That's when the young buck, he done been up in there since then, making his noise, trying to fight the niggas that's the best. That's why he end up with all the belts, man.
I feel you.
And then they say, then Paulie went on a campaign. I thought that I was gonna get a side bet on this stuff. I shouldn't even be thinking like that, but that's what it be. When he didn't like and I'm willing to bet and all this. Then he went quiet. You know what I'm saying? Now I can't even get the bet out. And first he wanted to say that we wouldn't take the fight. Now he won't even bet that we won't win the fight. He didn't went quiet.
He know what time it is.
Take sake.
Yeah, Paulie a clown.
Yeah, he is, man. That was crazy. He said what he said about the father thing. Like that, I never heard of a man hating on another man for having a father in his life like that.
Hey, Paulie, he a racist, bro. That's why they fired him off of Showtime, man.
Man,
Let's be honest about the situation. He a fucking racist. But
I don't know if he's a
hey,
racist.
go ahead,
Or if
Larry.
he's
You
a
had
racist.
something to say? And we got
Huh?
Rachel Donaire in here too. So Rachel Donaire, you can tap in. Go ahead,
Hey,
Larry.
Queen. Wait, hold on. Let's say hi. Hello, Queen Donaire. How are you, Queen?
How are you, sir? I'm sitting here with Nonito.
What's up, y'all?
Thank you. You with the King. Hello, King. How are you?
Oh, what's up, brother? Oh man.
Yeah, good. Good seeing you the other day.
Oh, always, brother. Always, man. Always great seeing you, and just the whole success, man. I mean, I'm proud of you guys. You're doing it, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, you laid it out, man. You laid it out for us to play it out. You know, you've been knowing Devin since he's been a kid, man. Since he was before he even turned pro. Just had
I
started
know,
boxing.
man. I know.
Hit
I
back in
remember
days.
that. Now Dev's a lot taller than you. Yeah, now Dev's hella big, and he's way bigger. I mean, you know, I remember he was way shorter than me. You know, I think yeah. No, but it's good.
Hey,
It's good, man.
hey, champ. Hey, champ. Let me ask you this: How many weight classes have you been in your
5
career?
division.
5 divisions. Now listen,
Yes, sir.
Devin has been at the 135 in the one division since 2015. It's now about to be 2023. And do you know these people is still asking Devin to stay in the same division? Can we move, King?
Why every time I
Man,
charge it and then when I come to use it, it's drained? Come on, man.
no, this is what it is, man. You know,
You don't never
especially,
want to charge the thing.
you know, especially he's getting bigger. You know, he's maturing. His body's maturing. When your body matures, you know, you get wider, you get bigger. You know, more muscle, especially. You know, so it's, you know, for a lot of fighters, it's nearly impossible for them to be staying in the same division for a long time.
Absolutely. So it's all right. It's all right for us to handle our business with Lomachenko and move on.
Man, it's all right to do whatever y'all need to do,
Okay,
man. Y'all
King.
proven yourself already.
Yeah,
All right,
y'all.
hey,
We
thank
ain't
you,
gonna
bro.
hold you. We ain't gonna hold y'all hostage like that,
Yeah.
Mr.
Hey, well,
Bill.
absolutely. Well, listen, let me just tell you this though. Thank you, man, you guys, because I gotta go. I gotta go, and this is a great time to segue and let you know what I mean. Let the donaires have the floor, man. I appreciate I
Much
appreciate you
love to
guys.
y'all, man. You know that, man. Respect all the way through. You know that from
All love,
from the
all
get-go,
love.
man.
Absolutely, brother. See you guys soon. H, thank you guys for having me, man. I gotta go back in here with the fam real quick.
Okay, BH, have
All
a
right,
good
okay,
one.
love one. All right.
All right, Bill.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Sheldon,
he said,
Thug and D, what's up,
Hey,
champ?
Rachel, thanks for last night, man. You guys were great. Thank
why'd
you
you
so much.
run from me when I said I was gonna buy you a shot?
Oh no, I had to go back upstairs. I had my wife upstairs, my cousin, his wife. I couldn't leave them up there by themselves. You know, you can't do that.
I was
I
just gonna
couldn't.
buy you a shot. That's
I
all it
know,
was
I
gonna
know.
be.
But I had to get back because they called and said they were back from the concession stand, so I had to go back up. But I just appreciate the hospitality, love you guys show. You guys are great, man. I appreciate you guys.
No, I can't wait to see you guys again at another event. That was fun. Like I like going to events where, I mean, well, like it's totally different. Like because we've always been there whenever we're fighting, but to go and then like not have to fight, you know, like is
Right,
just
right.
it's so much more fun. And you know, and seeing you on YouTube and then seeing you in person, like whoa, this is real
Yeah,
life.
exactly. It's
It's
crazy,
not
right?
YouTube.
It's crazy, right? Yeah, that was the first time. See, me and my wife, right? That's the first time she's been to an event, you know, a big event with me. We've been to local cards and little small productions, you know, people fighting in the ballroom, stuff like that. But we've never went to a fight together, a championship fight. So I had to spend my time up there. But hey, if I'd have been by myself, I'd have been right down there with y'all. You got me in anyway, so I was good with that. I was good with that.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rachel, did you get to meet Billo?
yeah.
Billo got in too. He got in too.
Billo got VIP treatment that entire night.
Yes, he
You
did.
gotta
He went
talk to
all the way
Billo.
Man,
backstage.
yeah, I'll leave it up to Billo, man. Billo was like, shaking hands with everybody, all the fighters, all the promoters, like he was the fucking promoter, man. He you know, I told him just act accordingly, okay? Just act like you're
No.
somebody and act like you're the big boss, you know. So he's all shaking hands with everybody, you know, with Regis, with
Oh
Jamal,
man,
you know, with everybody, man. You
that's
Can
know,
y'all
sweet.
hear
That's
me?
sweet.
Can
Yeah,
y'all
we
We
can
hear
hear
got
me?
you.
you.
That's what's up.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear
Yeah, we
you.
can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, it was a long time. My mic was messed up. I was trying to catch Bill Haney on here, but I had wanted to say something while he was on here, but I'll say it to y'all. I don't mean to go backwards, but I just want to say something. First, I don't understand how a lot of these guys that be critiquing this boxing nowadays is like, I be puzzled all the time because of the comments they make, and it's like Roger Mayweather say, they don't know nothing about boxing. I want to cuss, but you know what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, one, Loma is a beast. He fighting out of his weight. And why everybody always talk about him like he's not that guy? It's just that he's fighting bigger guys. Why people don't never point that out? I don't understand that. And yeah, Devin might beat him. He might. Depending on how Loma fight Devin. Like I ain't hear nobody say that not once. Everybody keeps saying how Loma washed up. He's not washed up. He's just fighting out of his weight class.
Yeah, he's not washed up, but he's just a little old man, my guy. It is what it is.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that because, like, you know, that's my
Wait, you're
point.
saying Loma's out of his weight class?
Yes, he's out of his weight class. He really fight at a lighter weight class. He's pushing the limits in order to be great.
How
And
do
that's what people don't.
how are you fighting out of your weight class when you're a former unified champion in that division?
See, that's that you just proved my point, and I'm explaining that to you. Just because you unify, even if he was undisputed, he's doing something that's unprecedented. He's not a natural 130 pounder or 135 pounder. He's a natural like 120 or 125, 26. That's where he fought. That's where he fought one of the brothers. What's his name? I think they was talking about it earlier. The brothers that Pop passed away.
Russell.
Yeah, he fought Russell at like 126. Loma is like 2-3. He shouldn't be fighting at 135.
So let
But
me
he
ask you this.
is
Go ahead,
though,
ask
and
me
he's
anything you
making
want.
the weight, and
Let me ask you
he
this,
was
Larry.
having
Ask
problems
me
at
anything you want.
26 though. He
Should
was
should
okay, let me clarify, because I was the same way fighting at 126, right?
Yes.
Now it came to a point where you know what? I'm gonna go back to my own weight class, and this is why I'm fighting at 18 and 15.
Right.
You know, but because he made that choice, like I did make the choice. You know what I'm saying? If he
That's
made
not,
that choice, it
sir.
don't.
That's
You
not
know,
what I'm saying. That you even if you make the choice, that's still he's still fighting out his weight class that we know. Who all the boxing tenders and the people who know about boxing, that should be said. Even though he's fighting at that weight.
but the difference with me is I've always pushed my limit to that. Now I don't know how his body
You making
is.
my
You know.
point though. You making
No,
my point.
but I'm saying I don't know how his body is because I've always been a skinny dude. For him, he filled up. He
No,
really
he's that
filled up.
talented. No, he's that talented. He's
No,
fighting at that
he
weight class
filled
like
up.
Floyd
He filled
Mayweather.
up.
Like
He filled up.
no, sir. Like Floyd Mayweather. If I'm naturally 120 pounds and I blow up to 160 just because I'm eating and drinking milk and eating bread and all that, that don't mean nothing. That just means that I put on weight.
So let me ask you this real
You
quick,
can ask
Larry.
me anything you want, sir.
Does Tank Davis belong at 135?
Well, Tank can get away with it. He don't belong at 135. He can get away with it because he got power. That's the okay, let me say this. Let me explain this to you.
Okay, go ahead and cap.
No, I mean you laughing, but
Bro,
let me explain this to you.
bro, I ain't gonna lie,
Anything,
bro. You capping that nigga Loma 5'7" and his arm 67 inches long, bro. That's like
okay,
average lightweight
I
shit.
know.
That
Listen,
nigga's not. He's not too
I know,
small,
sir.
and
Look, since he went pro like damn near 9 years ago, 10 years ago, bro, that nigga's only had to move up 3 pounds, bro, since before he went pro, bro. That nigga is fine, bro. That nigga's not too small. That nigga is not too small. That nigga's not washed up, but he's gonna get his ass beat. And it's okay.
Listen, let me say this though. Let me say this. Anything you want to say, you can ask me any questions you want. That's the only way we're gonna get some answers. Like doing that, what you doing, saying this is capping and all. No, we want to how we get results. That's the reason why everything.
But you don't understand how the fighter works, though. No, but you don't understand what the fighter and how they work. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I do understand.
Some motherfuckers don't want to fucking lose weight. No motherfuckers don't want to fucking lose weight. That's exactly what it is.
I used to box too, but let me finish. We can only talk one at a time, or we're not gonna get an understanding. So what I'm saying to you is,
you've been talking a lot, Larry. That's
all.
We got conversations two ways.
Larry
That's
is a
all,
Loma fan. Please let him get his shit off. Let's hear from Larry.
Exactly. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And that is the reason for a lot of these issues that when you get on these outlets, people want to talk over you. The normal people, like I see you all the time. That's why I don't jump on and talk because every time people jump on you, they jump on you. Oh yes. Oh,
all right. Let's get to the point, though, Larry.
All right. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's get to the weight.
What the fuck, bro?
Okay. Let me finish. All right. Let's take Floyd Mayweather for instance. Floyd Mayweather moved up like 3 weight classes. His father told everybody, Floyd is not no 154 pounder. Floyd is a 140, 140, possibly 47 pound fighter. He moved up to 154. Floyd, every time he weighs in, he don't even make the weight that he fights at. He's so talented that he gets away with it. That's the same thing with Loma. Loma puts on weight. Just because you put on weight, that don't mean that's your weight class. That means that you just put weight on.
So you insinuating that Loma don't cut weight?
I'm not insinuating Loma don't cut weight. No, he don't.
All right, bro.
And you know this for a fact?
Yes, he does.
Do you know this for a fact? Because I talk to Eagles all the time. I talk to Eagles all the time.
Okay,
and
see, that's what I'm saying.
He does what others do.
Of course, he don't know, bro. I'm just trying to get an understanding. We just talking and bouncing off information off each other.
Look. Floyd is a fighter who, for the most part, when he used to weigh in, he weighed in at the same weight the next day, and he didn't really have to cut. That nigga Floyd used to fight at his natural weight, bro. But that's not Loma. Come on, bro.
Hey, bro,
Loma's not fighting. Loma,
listen.
Look. This the thing, bro. You saying the nigga small and shit, but he's not, bro. Before he went pro, he was fighting it. Look. Before he went pro,
you know,
20 whatever the fuck year, 2012 or whatever the shit. He was fighting at 132, bro. And when he went pro, he went down to 126, and he was fucking huge. What are you talking about? He was huge at 126.
Bro, listen, and that's
this
what I'm
nigga's
saying.
Not too. If he's too small,
hey, wait a minute, hold on.
If he's too small, then Isaac Cruz too small because Isaac Cruz 5'4",
hold on, bro.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Listen, bro. In 2012, me and Dev went to the Olympics.
Bill, that's who I want right there, Bill. There you go.
Yeah, I know you don't really want it.
Yeah, I do, Bill. I've been
nah. What's up with my OG Uncle Bill, man?
Just let me talk to you.
I didn't called you.
So yeah, right. There you go, Bill. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Give me a second, sir.
I appreciate this, bro.
In 2012, it's 2022. In 2012, 10 years ago, good brother, we were in London for the Olympics. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And Lomachenko and the Ukraine team did a wonderful job. That was the year that they won all the medals, sir.
Right.
And that was his second medal. You dig?
Right. And I'm only bigging up you though. I'm only bigging up y'all though. That's what I got.
No. But I'm
go ahead.
But I gotta give you.
Just don't let nobody else jump in. Let's me and you talk, Bill, please.
Listen. Let me just give you the facts.
Because y'all being argumentative. I'm just trying to get results.
No. Hold on.
Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead.
So,
ain't nobody talking but
I'm sorry, Bill. I apologize. Go ahead.
10 years ago, sir, he was a grown man because he had won his second. It was his second Olympic medal. You see what I'm saying?
He always been a grown man, though, Bill.
So
he was old when he got into boxing.
No. So in 2012, he was fighting at 132 pounds.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
And that was in the Olympics, right?
So give me a second. So
go ahead.
That was in the Olympics where he was fighting against the amateurs. So he also did that not once but twice. He's never, dog, in 10 years, he's never fought outside of 100. He's never, the 120 something pound shit.
We can park anywhere on Sundays.
That's not his weight. His
The-
weight is 135, 140 pounds. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was just gonna let you cap, Larry. But the point that you're missing is
All
Loma
right,
has
hold
cut
on.
weight
Can I say
to
something
be
to
the
Bill,
bigger
bro?
man,
Like,
Larry.
that's why
That's
he got
the
on here
reality
talking.
of the situation,
I
bro.
seen him.
Y'all
He
are-
got some nigga. He got some big ass motherfucking legs. I was looking at him, man. He got some big ass calves and shit. You know what
I
I'm saying?
know, Bill. Let me say this to you though. I get what you're saying.
Looking at Lomachenko.
They
Y'all
making
really
it-
listen.
They're making excuses for him,
And let me
man.
tell
They're
you,
making
let me tell you,
excuses.
big dudes, Nakatani, you know what I'm saying? Richard Comey fighting at 140. I'm talking about he didn't knock these niggas out. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Jorge Linares, you know what I'm saying? Like
I know, Bill. Bill, that's what I was saying though.
No, but you ain't helping me by
I
saying
am, but no, listen. Let me say what I.
hold on, give me a
Go ahead,
second.
go
I'm gonna
ahead,
tell
go
you.
ahead, go ahead.
And I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna let you talk.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Because it's the same thing that I came on and I said is, bro, you got a 23-year-old guy. You've won 2 medals at 132. You done won 3 world titles, right? You at 135 pounds, and niggas is out here capping and caping, talking about that he's not the guy. He really is the guy, man. And I'm not gonna let y'all tell me he ain't the guy. I'm not gonna let you tell me that, you know, yeah, he's gonna be small, just like somebody said, maybe like an Esau Cruz, small but still vicious, you know, in his way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the only guy that lose to him is Teofimo, and for 6 rounds, he didn't do nothing. And then for the next 6 rounds, he smashed on him. Then with Ortiz got out in front, but he came back from the back end and won. So, I mean, anybody that's saying that this is not the Super Bowl of the lightweight division on a 3-peat quest for Devin to do it 3 times, right? Unprecedented in the 4-belt era, right? And him being the guy is not, you know, and I love the way the champ came on there and he told you. He said, man, he didn't went up, he didn't went down, he didn't did all that.
All right,
You know
all
what I'm
right.
saying?
Let me say this though, Bill.
That's what real champions do.
I get that.
They go up
but
there and they test themselves and they,
Bill,
you know what I'm
let
saying?
me say this. I got everything you're saying. Now let me say this though. So, like I was saying, I'm giving Devin credit. Like I'm not saying that this is what I'm saying. I'm saying Loma is a great fighter. It's unprecedented how he's fighting. What I mean by his weight, he fighting out his weight class is that if he fought at a lighter weight, he would be more successful because he's a short guy. And you know, just like how Tank, and I don't mean to bring his name up because I know y'all beefing right now, but he's a little guy. He shouldn't be fighting at them bigger weight classes.
See, that's what you don't understand about boxing. Mike Tyson was little. It's guys, you can't really, like they say, it's not the size of the fight.
I know,
you know, the size of the dog in the fight is the heart of the
I know
fight
you just
in the
made my
dog,
point.
right?
Bill,
You not listening, bro.
You ain't let me
You will
talk,
go
though,
in
Bill.
there. You will go in there with one of them guys and be talking about they short and they ain't this and that. And man, a motherfucker been to hit you with one of them shots, man.
And I get it. I get it.
It only take a shot. So what Lomachenko's commitment to make the weight that he needs to make and all that shit is the same sacrifice that Devin. Like he going up, Devin staying down. But in order to stay down, to come up, you have to make sacrifices. Dev stayed down to come up with all the belts and then fight the guy that everybody is saying the guy of that division that missed out because of the war, missed out on all that. So why wouldn't we, if you have an opportunity to give a guy a shot that's been at the war, but not him necessarily been at the war, but his family is still going through the war. And I believe that you give him a shot where he can make some money and have an opportunity at all the belts and a chance to to take back something to his family. You know what I'm saying?
I know, Bill, but this is what I'm saying. I get all that. You said that earlier. I was listening to you saying about Loma and all that. But what I'm saying is that even though you picked the person that even made my point even more, you said Mike Tyson. But that's why I used Tank, because the power changes everything. His power is the only thing that makes him better at the higher weights. If he didn't have that power, he wouldn't have a chance to win. So what I'm saying to you is that, okay, let's say Tank, you take his power away. He's not going up to 135 and 140 like that, because that's his ultimate equalizer.
Listen,
and when let me finish. Bill, let me finish. You said you was gonna let me talk though, Bill.
Okay, but I'm saying this. You just said power, but I'm saying this. So they say we don't have no power and we got skills, and watch us go everywhere and do everything. Listen, you can. But what I'm saying is,
Bill,
you just said that the only thing that's gonna take you up is power. You said the only thing that's gonna take you up is power.
No, I said that that's the equalizer. When you're a littler guy, if you got the power, that's what's going to help you be a little bit better or greater at that other weight class.
What about if you got skills?
If you don't have that
skills?
No, hey Larry, you were just talking about how small Mayweather is. There was no power.
Okay, let
so
me say this.
You're contradicting yourself. You're contradicting yourself, bro.
Prime example.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Larry don't know what the fuck he talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about, bro. Listen, I don't disrespect none of y'all. I don't, do all that. I'm coming here to build. Like
hey, no cap. That
like
nigga
this
don't know
platform
what
is
the
supposed
fuck.
to be.
Hey, what you saying though, Larry?
You
I know
all
that's
over
what I'm saying. These guys is tripping, Bill.
What you saying, Larry? Come on,
I'm
with
gonna tell you what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. First of all, let me say where I'm from. I'm from Philadelphia. Bernard Hopkins, I know him. I know his and all that. So I was in all the gyms myself. I used to box. So I just want to get that clear. I ain't talking from a standpoint of view, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
Then I don't know why you saying the shit you saying, Larry. To
Come
be
on,
honest.
Larry.
Bill, listen, bro, you know what I mean? You ain't got to be cussing, disrespectful.
Come on, Larry.
Bro.
Come on, Larry.
All right, so Bill, this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the only thing that made Mayweather move up to them weight classes because he was so talented. Now, on the flip side, when I was saying about Loma is so talented. That's how he gets by, with his talent. And that's what I was telling them. Floyd wasn't no natural 154 pounder. His father told everybody that. Only reason why Floyd was so great is because his skills. He was talented. That's all I'm saying. Now, let me say something about Devin so you'll understand where I'm going at with this, Bill. And I like y'all. And I'm Muslim, Bill.
Bro.
Oh, Salam alaikum.
Yeah,
Larry, I ain't heard nothing bad. I ain't heard nothing bad.
That's when you hear these guys talking all this trash, bro. I'm just talking about
No, I ain't heard nothing. Listen, I ain't heard. Only thing that, listen, Larry.
I'm talking about them, though, Bill.
Listen,
like they tripping.
Larry. The only thing that I was saying was that.
I know what you're saying, Bill. I agree with you.
Listen.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm telling y'all. So you will know, just in life, we got something up with Loma, and we're not listening to. You don't got to go home and do your homework. Don't go and get a good night's rest. Don't go do none of that. No. He's a bad joker. He's a bad joker.
But that's what I'm saying, Bill. He's so talented that you got to do your homework and all that. I'm not telling you not to.
But Larry, listen. He's not fighting out of his weight class. This is his weight class that he's mastered. He's mastered from 132 to 135. This is his shit.
All right, I'm not going to argue with you on that because, I ain't going to argue with you because you doing this now, so I ain't going to argue with you. All I'm saying is that Loma is so talented, and Devin should get credit for beating up on him if it worked out, however it worked out, because Loma is that talented. You can't say, oh, he was washed up. That's what I was getting on here to say, too. Like, y'all should get all the credit for it.
Not only do I give Devin as a 24-year-old guy now, as a 24-year-old guy, his commitment to the sport and the fact that he still wants to challenge himself and stay at the weight class for another fight.
Yeah, because I know he should be about moving up about now.
But that's the same challenge is that with any fighter, because every fighter has their challenges. So I'm not over sensationalizing his or glamorizing his, just saying it's all part of it. You know what I mean? And being prepared for that night. And the donaires will always tell you that each and every fight, man, each and every camp is something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
So,
no question, no
right, he a
question.
fighter. So inshallah, things work out like
Inshallah, inshallah.
we're at the table. We're at the table with him. You know what I'm saying? And we're thankful.
And
You
that's
know what
gonna
I'm
be a
saying?
great fight.
To
It's gonna
listen,
be a great fight.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? You see when George, you see how the shit ended with George and them. The Dev just wanted to fight. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man, but he pulled that off, and I commend
Right.
y'all for that. Even
Right, but
going
you see,
over there.
after, you know what I'm saying? It's a bit hostility right now, but you know what I'm saying? We just want to get him in the ring, and I'm sure that he wants to get in the ring, and then everything will be
But y'all
settled
doing
then.
something unprecedented too by calling people out, and y'all got all the belts.
I mean,
y'all want the smoke. Niggas don't even want to give y'all smoke.
absolutely, King. Well, I'm gonna jump back.
All
in
right,
the
man. I
chat.
appreciate you, man. I wish y'all well in the future, bro.
All right, thank you, brother. Look
Assalamu
forward to
alaikum.
talking back with you.
So Larry,
All right, peace.
so I have a question for you, Larry.
You can ask me anything you want.
Okay, first of all, sir, listen, as a boxing fan, I am entitled to my opinion. Now, you may not agree. Hold on. Let me talk because you
Go ahead.
you like
Just
to
let me
cut
know when
in.
I can talk.
All right. As a boxing fan, I do have my opinion. My opinion is that Lomachenko is Devin Haney has evolved now to the point where Lomachenko, that fighter that he was back then, is just not the same to me. That's my opinion. Don't mean that it's right.
I don't agree.
Don't mean all right. So it's just an opinion, and we just expressing an opinion. That's okay.
But when you
You
start
don't have
saying
to.
he don't
That's
know
what
what
we
he's
on here
talking
for.
about,
But
that's not opinion.
we're not on here
start
just
saying,
to
but
be
when you start saying
disrespectful
he
to you.
don't know what he's talking about, that's not a matter of opinion.
Well, I
That's
think the problem is, Larry, is because you're
That
coming
was
in
me
and
who
you're
said
saying
that.
I was,
But yeah, I
you
want to
know,
cook you. But go ahead, Rachel.
well, Nonito was saying like which is actual fact, and you're speculating on certain things, and then you run people over. It's like, dude, like, are you just saying things just to make
hold.
to be
What
louder?
fact though? What is fact?
That Loma does cut.
Loma is listen. Loma is a little guy. All right, let me say this.
No,
All right,
no,
okay. All right, let me say this.
No,
All right, let
here
me
we
just
go.
say this. That you said that. Let me say this. That you said that. All right.
He's just all over the place.
See, there you go again. He just asked the question.
Larry, let's just keep it this. Loma does not walk around
Now I'm giving an
130.
answer, and I'm
There's
all over the place.
nobody.
They be
There's
assassin people
nobody.
characters on these
There is no
outlets, man.
boxer, Larry. There's no boxer that's walking around at 130, 135 and fighting at that weight.
Floyd used to do it all the time. So how can you say it's not fighters that do that?
He
Floyd
went
used to
up
do it
in
all the
weight.
time.
He went up in weight. When you go up in weight, that's totally different. But I'll tell you right now, talking to Igas, that we just saw freaking yesterday, standing next to Loma, Nonito standing next to Loma. Loma is bigger than Nonito. And Nonito walks right now about 135 to 140.
Say something to you?
So
what I was about to say to you a minute ago?
cutting.
I know, listen. Can I say something to you what I was about to say to you a minute ago? And I'm not going to
Sure.
never disrespect nobody on here. I'm just trying to build off of the information. That's all. So what I'm saying to you, Loma is how old? 34? Something like that. That's his man weight. Loma is a man. Like what you see is his natural look. Just because he looked that way, that don't mean his weight is that way. When I used to be around Iverson the basketball player, because a friend of mine used to be a producer for his music group. I used to be around him. Iverson looked like a muscle. His whole body looked like a muscle, but did that mean he was like 180 pounds or 190? No, he was like 140, 145.
Loma
I'm giving you another outlook. That's all. And I don't know for sure.
All we're saying is that Loma, you're saying that Loma moved up in weight and he don't really need to cut weight when that is false. I mean, if that's the case, I should be fighting at Devin's weight.
Okay, listen.
Because that's how I walked in.
Okay, let's say that's false. All right, let's say that's false. Now, let me give you another view of what I'm saying also. So, how many people inside the boxing, the guys that's professional. Let's take Earl Spence for instance. He be shrinking himself down, right? Like Earl be walking around at like 190, right?
Okay.
So in all actuality, Earl should be fighting at like 154 right about now, 160, correct?
Depending on him.
I know.
But that depends. That depends because everybody cuts weight.
Listen, I agree. I agree. My point that I'm making is that just because you're a few pounds heavier, that doesn't mean that that's your weight. Like if Loma fight at 135 and he walk around at 140, 142, then that's not his weight. He should be
how about the weight? This is as easy as it gets. It's as black and white as this.
Okay.
Your fighter's weight is the weight that they step on the scale at. That's their weight. That's it. Like whatever, because there are some guys that can cut like ridiculous amounts. I've seen guys cut 50
so that's
pounds.
my point.
But then there's also some guys that could only cut 20. It's dependent on that individual, how they carry
And
the
how
weight.
their body is too. How their
I know,
body is.
But that's my point that I'm
doesn't
making.
mean that they don't belong in that weight. That's what I'm saying.
does.
Is
In the
the
new
only
millennium, it
reason
does.
he's fighting in this division
I
is
know.
because he's
Listen,
comfortable in
bro,
this
I'm gonna give you the
division.
flip side of that. I'm gonna give you the flip side of that. It does. You know why? Let's say I weigh in at 147, but I'm cutting 5 pounds every time. Like I'm gonna use a Floyd Mayweather instance. I'm cutting like 5 pounds every time. But I'm getting ready to fight Earl Spence Jr., a guy that's talented, and if he put on weight, that's even gonna make it worse for me. So that means that you're really out of your weight class because
There ain't no such thing as being out of your weight class, bro. Listen, if you're cutting down weight, you're cutting down weight, regardless if you want to cut down 10 pounds, 20 pounds, 30 pounds. That's what you do. When you cut down more weight, guess what? You're not that strong.
No,
that's why people move up in weight. That's why people move up in weight.
Well, why Earl Spence get ready to be undisputed then? If he's not that
because
strong,
he's
why is he
comfortable.
ready to be
He's
undisputed?
comfortable in that weight class. Why do you think? Why do you think I can fight at 126 and then go back down to 118 and be comfortable in it? Because that's what I'm comfortable in.
Because that's your natural weight. That's the weight that you should be fighting at.
You know what? When I started boxing professionally, I was 105.
Bro, listen. This is what I'm gonna say.
No one wants to listen to Larry at all. Please
I'm gonna say this one last thing. Why do you think everybody Manny Pacquiao is the 8th division or 8 or 10
That's so close to the camera. How you get on here and argue with professionals?
Hey, Larry, man, I understand what you're saying. You have your opinion. Listen, Larry, listen.
is a very
Listen, I understand
fan.
your opinion. You got your opinion and all of that stuff. But I'm living this. I've been boxing professionally for 22 years. Professionally, I've seen them all. I've trained them all too.
I used to be in all the gyms too, boxing.
Yeah, you've been in the gym, but I'm living the life.
No, Nito, hold on. Do you know who you're talking to, Larry? I don't think you know who you're talking to. That's what it is.
Is that Nonito Donaire, Dad?
No, that's Nonito Donaire himself.
Oh, what's up, Donito? Yeah, I like the last fight. Yeah, no, that's
Larry,
cool.
you must be drunk or something, dude.
See,
You must be drunk.
No, listen.
There you go. You telling people not to do stuff, but you do.
No, it's cool though, man, because you have your own perspective, though. You know what I'm saying?
You disrespectful, bro. Stop being disrespectful.
You disrespectful.
Bro.
You've been arguing with professionals for the last 5
I'm
minutes,
not
messing up the whole
bro.
show.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, you are.
Listen,
you keep cutting them off. You don't want anybody to cut
Donito
you off, but you keep cutting them off.
Donito.
Be quiet and listen. Maybe you'll learn something.
Yeah, keep the camera next to the taco meat and listen, bro. Like,
but listen, Larry. Hold on, Larry, listen. I understand where you're coming from, though, man. I see where you're coming from, because there is a different perspective, and what I'm saying is what I've been through. You know, in all the people I've trained, from Jesse Vargas to all the other champions that I've trained. You know, watching them, and for me living it for 22 years as a professional fighter. But I do understand your side of things,
right? That's all I'm saying.
Because of that. But I do see all of these, like say with Loma. You know, when I see Loma, I mean, that motherfucker's like 180. You know, when I seen him in Russia, you know, he was big as hell.
Okay.
You know, that was like 3 years ago. No, more than that, 4 years ago. But that's
Okay.
all I'm saying is that I do know I have an inside thing, and then, like I said, I got that respect because y'all have a different perspective of that, and I want to hear that.
Yeah,
But that's
Loma
all I'm
even said he
saying.
can't
But you
even make
agree with
130 no more.
that though, right? Like if you get a guy like Earl Spence and he's used to cutting weight from like 40 pounds, by the time y'all two get in the ring, that's what flipped the whole thing in boxing now. Everybody start wanting to be weight bullies. Back in the day,
Now, okay, hold on,
you get
Larry.
what I'm saying,
No, listen. This is what I'm saying. It's not about being weight bullied because you know what? Yes, they can drop down 20 pounds, 30 pounds, 40 pounds, and when they do fight, they got three rounds, and the rest they get the ass beat. Why? Because they ain't got no energy. That's the flip side of cutting weight. You can be strong in the early rounds, but you ain't got nothing left in the later rounds.
Right.
Now you can be good and be the little guy and stuff like that, but you have all the stamina in the fucking world.
Right.
So there ain't no weight bully because there is a disadvantage of cutting weight, but at the same time, you know, if you're in the right weight, you have the advantage of being the guy with the stamina, the guy who's nonstop. You know, there's a two side to everything. You
Right.
cut the
I
weight, you're
agree.
strong. You cut the weight, you're strong, and then but at the same time, you're gonna slow down tremendously as the
Right,
rounds
I
progress.
agree. But you got some of these guys that's mastering as such as Earl Spence. His stamina is crazy. Like it's like he don't miss a step.
Well, some people have their body that they know how their body works.
Right.
And when they do cut down, they get small because their muscle, they eating on their muscle, and that's what makes them smaller.
Right.
You know, but that doesn't mean that they're stronger than the other person, because when it really comes down to it, man, if just an instance, Bivol, right? Bivol with Canelo, he could go down to 168, but he don't want to do it because he knows he's gonna be weaker at
Right.
168.
I agree about that. Yeah.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. Like, there's two sides to everything else. And like with me being in this game for the longest time and seeing your perspective in the outside world and being a former boxer as well, you know, you have that perspective, and I do have my own perspective when it comes down to it. But I do know that there's two sides to everything.
Right. I agree. Yo, man, you're a good guy, man. Like I couldn't tell your voice because you sound different when you're talking on TV.
No, you
and
sound
normally your
professional.
wife do all the talking a lot of
I
times.
gotta play the game, bro. I gotta play the game, man. You know, it's like when I talk, it's like, hey, you know, when you gotta play that, you gotta play that, you know, you gotta play the master. I gotta be professional. There we go.
I
No, but
respect
the
you
thing is,
too.
I love boxing. I
respect the
love
fight game
boxing,
too.
right? I love boxing. I always give the biggest respect to fighters and to boxing. I always represent boxing as a gentleman's sport, you know. But when I'm here, man, I'm just me, man. You know,
Right,
I get a little bit of,
I appreciate this
you
conversation
know.
too, man. I appreciate this conversation. Much respect to you, Donito.
No, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate it, man. Now this is why I get in here, is because I like the perspective that people have, you know, and I want to enlighten them because I live this game. I live this life, and I've been doing it since I was 8 years old.
I agree. Yeah. I wish you
I
well on all your
appreciate you,
future
man.
endeavors, though, Daenerys, man.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
no doubt. Now, do the other guy got something to say to me? You want to cuss me out before I leave?
No, you good. Go ahead, Larry. Take the lead.
You done told me to go eat my taco meat and everything. Yo, I appreciate y'all. Next time I get a chance, I'll jump in and let y'all cuss me out a little bit.
Do us a favor and don't jump in. Thank you.
All right, have a nice night, man. Have a nice night.
Oh man.
Y'all crazy.
Man, this guy gets in here cutting off the professionals. People trying to educate the man on something.
Well, he didn't know he was talking to the champ. That's why I had to cut in real quick. I was like, he don't know who you talking to. I can tell by the way he talking.
Well, he said he was a fighter, so I mean, he boxed. I don't know. He said something. He said a whole bunch of shit. Anyway,
He also knows some NBA players and a producer, and I don't know who else.
Right.
Hi,
And I don't know
TBS.
where he got
AI weighs 140 pounds. I don't know where the fuck he heard that from.
I mean, Loma is actually fighting at the weight he's supposed to be fighting at, the weight he won his fucking gold medals at. Like, I don't know.
He can't even make 130 no more. So
Hey,
I'm not
who
sure
was that?
where is he.
Hey,
I think he got upset the fact that we said that Devin's gonna beat Loma. Kind of
He
rubbed
gonna
him
whoop
the
his
wrong way.
ass. He not
He
just gonna
just
beat him. He gonna whoop his ass.
right. Well, I'm trying to be professional with it, but shit, I want Devin to
It's
whoop
a
his ass.
fighting.
That's
It's
all.
fighting.
Hey, I got a question, man. Just real quick. Who was that character that I was just seeing on the camera?
All I saw was nothing but lips.
I ain't never seen nobody that damn close to the camera before.
Yes, sir.
I mean, this dude had his camera. I mean, come on, man. And this one has didn't have a camera.
That guy was the epitome of what you guys always hear me talk about. You guys always hear me talk about confirmation bias. That guy was the epitome of that. It doesn't matter what new information he receives, he gonna tailor that fit to fit what he already believes.
Right.
No matter
Like,
what
no,
you
no,
say,
no.
to that
What
dude,
I'm
he
saying
ain't
is what
listening
I'm
to shit. He ain't listening to nothing you gotta say. Coming from a 4-division world champion, he gonna tell Donaire he don't know what he's talking about. I was like, listen at this dude. Listen at this dude. I mean, you can tell a lot of people they don't know what they're
You
talking
see how
about.
he just had to
But
agree
you
with him
can't
and get him to
tell
shut the fuck
Nonito
up. No,
Donaire
I
he
like
don't
your
know nothing
perspective.
about boxing and he don't know what he's talking about.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he'll get back and he'll end up getting cooked eventually. Cause I was waiting to cut into him, but I kept my mouth shut though.
Only reason was because of Rachel and Bill. I was like, okay, I was, I was ready to light into his ass. What do
Dude,
you
Bill
think? I
was
can't have
hella
my opinion.
patient. I was like, I don't know if you saw in the chats. I'm like, Bill is hella patient. Like, we're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Bill was like, just chill, you know, and he was just trying to like, hold on, you know, he was chill, man. I was like, damn, I'm losing my head over here. I'm like, I want to yell back.
Like, we can't have my opinion. Not everybody is a boxer. We're boxing fans. We're talking as boxing fans. And it's an opinion that we have, and we may not disagree, but damn, don't tell me I can't have it. That's all.
Yeah.
Just cut it out.
So we was talking about the fight y'all went to. So, can we get back to that, I guess?
Oh man, great night of boxing. The hospitality was amazing. Now I will say this. This is one thing I'm gonna say. Jalalal, give that guy 4 or 5 more fights. He's gonna be an issue. He's gonna be an issue.
Yeah,
He got the tools. He got the
Fabio.
tools. He just needs some seasoning, some experience. But he got the tools.
Fabio
Even
Ward
though he
looked
was
pretty good
fighting the
this
Walmart
weekend
worker
too.
last night. Let's keep that clear. He was fighting the Walmart guy last night.
Why you got to be Walmart?
Okay, Sam's Club, whatever.
Oh.
No, it was a good fight. Like, I didn't think it was that cold. Shelton, did you think it was that cold outside?
Oh, I didn't think it was that cold because I was dressed for it. My wife was freezing. She froze her ass off, trying to be cute.
I mean, like we've been there where it's like there's a wind chill factor, but I mean there was no wind, so
Right.
it wasn't so bad. But like,
No,
yeah,
it
for
was
sure. Like
just
last
dense,
night,
though.
I was like, Noni was like, you to wear a dress. I was like, fuck no, I wear pants.
Yeah, it was cold. We could tell it was cold, Rachel, because where we were sitting, right? We were sitting maybe the 3rd, 4th row back from where you guys were, but the seats were wet because of the dew. The mist was falling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the mist was falling. Yeah, it was cold. Yeah, it was cold last night, but I was dressed for it though. I was cool.
I mean, you saw them in inside the ring,
Yeah.
and they're all smoking and steaming up.
Yeah.
I mean, you can it reminded me of those old school football games.
Yeah.
In the snow.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it
It was
sucked is being on that side, and we were all like pro Regis, right?
right.
And we had snuck Billo over to where we were sitting, and
Mm-hmm.
so we were sitting there, and Regis knocks out Zepeda, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, just chill, and like YB's like, why? What's up? I go, we're in the wrong corner. I was like, we're in fucking Zepeda's
Yeah.
corner. So like his whole family was like right there, and I'm like, let's just politely leave and
Yeah.
like not,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, because like
But
sometimes
did
like
you
we
notice?
just don't know. Like unless I didn't think about it, and I thought it would have been taken care of, because we were with Progress. Like, but I
Right.
have a feeling they bought up that entire section, so that's why we got seated in Zepeda's side, which is fine. It is what it
Right.
is. But like when stuff like that happens, like you just you want to be respectful. Like his mom was there. I told YB, I was like, that's his
Right.
mom, and stuff like that. But Nonito got to talk to Zepeda after he went to the locker room.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I've always been big. I always give biggest respect to fighters, and so I
Right.
went and I went to Regis first, and gave him congratulations and stuff like that, and Jamal was there, and then after that I went to Cepeda's corner, and I locker room, and I said, biggest respect, man. I mean, keep your head high. I mean, to the guy you fought was on point. Great jab, great head movement. Don't be taken away by anything, because you went out there and you did whatever you need to do.
Man, he fought a good ass fight.
And how
Yeah,
did he
I mean,
respond, Nonito? How did he respond?
oh, he was, he was kind of down, but he was just saying how much he appreciated. But he was like, man, I've been following you for the longest time, and I'm like, damn, I've been in this game for a damn long time, man. So, but you know, but he was very polite, man. I really gotta give that respect to him. He came out there, and even Regis, man, he was saying how tough he was, and how he considered that dude as his toughest opponent.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
Even over Josh Taylor. Even over Josh Taylor. Yes.
yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Is like the dude can crack, and Regis was saying he can crack. But that I just came out there, and he was very polite, man. He was very polite, and I like seeing people who respect their opponent and don't make any excuses, like say, man, I didn't feel good, or I cut so much
Yeah.
weight, or this and this
Right.
and that.
Right.
He just said Regis is a tremendous champion. And you just got to
Right.
give that respect to Zepeda, because he has that love for boxing, but he has that respect for all the fighters.
Right.
No,
Did
he
you
did,
guys
and it's
notice
not like he. Go ahead.
Did you guys notice how when Regis knocked him out, how the crowd got silent?
Yeah, because it was mostly Zepeda fans.
Exactly. I couldn't hear myself earlier when he knocked him out. I'm like, yeah, he got his ass out of there. I looked around like, oh shit.
Cricket.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's why I
Everybody
told YB
yeah.
and Billo, I'm like, shh, be quiet. I'm like, don't.
Which one was his mom?
Huh?
Which one was his mom?
The mom? She was sitting in front of us to the right. What do you mean? Oh, like what'd you do? Did you say something?
I didn't say nothing.
You didn't say nothing? Okay, good.
Yo, what's up,
I
Method?
mean,
Method, what's good?
You good with everybody?
Young Meth, what's up, bro?
Hey.
You all right today, man?
Y'all niggas, nigga. I don't know.
Man, that was his
good,
shit. Nah,
man.
he good,
Y'all
man. That was his
know
shit.
I come with that Baltimore energy, man. Just
Yeah,
trying to
he
see if
good,
everybody
man.
else is good. Everybody, you know what's going on.
Hey, Method,
man,
what you thought
that
about
crowd
Regis
was
last
heavy.
night?
Hey, dog. Probably one of the most feared men.
Yeah, he looked good last night. I ain't gonna lie. He looked good, bro. You been saying it though. He definitely had a great performance, bro. He got the knockout too, though. But he lived up to the hype though, because a lot of people been saying like Regis was the truth, bro. And he put on a good performance. He didn't like fold under pressure. That man, he seized the moment. In this fight with Josh Taylor, he took a loss, but he came back from a loss, man. He didn't make the same mistakes he made in that fight with Josh Taylor. I know that.
Well, I think so too, though. Like he was saying something in the post fight presser, like he's like, man, no, I'm just gonna be humble. I'm just gonna be humble. I'm not. He's like, man, you guys keep wanting me to talk shit. He's like, I'm trying to be humble right now, like, you know. And the funny part is like, I know how Regis talks, right? Like we've been around him for so long, and like that was always his personality. But I think I like the way that he fought, and if the humbleness is because he's not being overconfident, and he is um he's being aware, right, and adjusting because he has to stay focused, then I like this better. Like if he doesn't talk shit, then fine, I'm good with it, because I think he was really focused in yesterday's fight, and if that's what it takes for him to just focus on what the fight is at hand, instead of all the zoo stuff outside of the boxing ring, then so be it. Like he proved last night that if he focuses, he can put on a masterful performance.
So I have a question for you. Who's your top 5 at 140 now?
Ooh. Okay, so is anyone moving up? Do I have to like put anyone in the 140s?
Well, we could put Devin Haney up there after if they fight after Lomachenko, if that fight happens. I think Bill alluded to that. We may end up just going up to 140. They just have to come and see us at 140.
I mean, that's a very interesting lineup, is because a lot of the skills from the top of them, they're pretty close to it. I mean, Regis came in, and the way he performed yesterday with head movements and jabs. I mean, it's like he went back to school and graduated from school of boxing, man. He did everything correctly. He did everything amazing. I mean, man, I was impressed with his work ethic and his skills going into that fight, because guys who has that great movement is very difficult to jab around, and and not only that, but he was jabbing along with it. So that's why the counterpuncher is gonna have a hard time hitting him. Like Zepeda couldn't catch him, is because of that jab, and I think that Josh Taylor is gonna be it's gonna be a different situation if he's using that jab, because Josh Taylor can't counter him and all of that stuff, and especially the head movement. So I think just the lineup of it all, man. I mean, let's just make it happen like the Four Kings back in the days, man.
Okay, your top 4 as a fan, your top 4 at 140 now. If you had to give this, ain't no right or wrong answer. I just wanted to know, who would you have as your top 4 at 140 or top 5?
For me, there's that Cattle, Josh Taylor, to see who is better between them, and then of course Ramirez is still there. You can't get Zepeda out, and then man, of course Regis is. I mean, that's already a given with Regis being in there, and then if you have the mix with Devin and even Tio in there, depending on how they perform, in this weight class. I mean, again, man, I can't. Those are the names really that I think is gonna be battling for the number 1 spot. But I mean, yeah, Regis, Ramirez, Josh Taylor, and even Cattle in it. And then of course the guys coming up in weight.
So I'm gonna give you my top 5, and I'm on 1 through 5. I got Regis now at 1. I got Taylor at 2. I got Marias at 3. I'm switching. I'm gonna keep Zepeda. I like the way he fought. I'm gonna keep him at 4. And there's a toss up between 5 but right now I got Timo at 5. So I moved Regis up to 1, Taylor at 2.
Yeah, I was very impressed with Regis' fight. I mean, the guy Zepeda is not a someone you can walk over. It's not a walk in the park. He's gonna always make it hell. and just the way he maneuvered with head movements and jabs was. I mean, I was very, very impressed, man. And he fights like that, everybody's gonna be in a very difficult situation.
Yeah, Sheldon asked. He didn't. I don't think Bill got a chance to answer this. Well, yes, he did because I came back with the question. He said he don't care who it is. We want to fight the best. So if it's Josh Taylor or Regis, that's what we fighting. So he didn't name no name. Yeah,
But
he
at
didn't name no
140, it'd be
name.
easier. I mean, if Devin stays with Top Rank, right, then it'd be easier for him to get the Josh Taylor fight,
And Ramirez.
and the Ramirez fight. If he's out of Top Rank, then he'll be able to get Regis and Catterall's Probellum, right?
Yeah, they're both.
So there's, like you kind of have to figure out what your move's gonna be.
But can he also get Gary Antoine as well?
Isn't he PBC? He's PBC,
Yeah,
isn't he?
Yes, yeah.
I mean,
I
like
think
the thing is like what I always talk about is like, okay, well, so you have to have a promotional company that either A, has all of the fighters under their banner, or B, plays nice with the other promotional banners, right? And I think like Bob and Al, like, they don't super like to work with each other. Bob and freaking Richard with Probellum, like, Bob does not want to work with Richard at all. And I saw that as blatant as day at the BC when they're talking about a purse bid. It's like, dude, we haven't even tried to like sit down and negotiate, but they're basically telling us, screw off, we're not going to negotiate with you guys, right? So, when you look at like the possible fights, the only other way that these guys who are on different promotional companies that refuse is is going into a purse bid, and then it being out of the promoter's hands at that point. They can't, it's whoever wins is who's going to get the fight, and they're going to be mandated to fight. If it's not that, then there's just that huge barrier between all of the promoters to work together. So he has to kind of pick which does he feel like it's really going to propel him, because staying with Top Rank is these two, leaving Top Rank is another two, and then you play the commission, the sanctioning body game, and see if you can corner them to fight.
Well, you forgot T.O. So I also think if he ends up staying with Top Rank, you got T.O. and Ramirez and then Taylor. But Taylor might move up to 147. So yeah.
Is he after the Catterall fight?
I don't see him staying.
For what? Move to 47 for what? To get beat up?
I wouldn't move Josh. I wouldn't move him to 47.
Compete.
Like why though? So I always question, like, I always wonder, because I mean, you really have to know the fighter to see if they're there's always two sides to not wanting to make the weight anymore. It's either A, you've grown like big, right? Like Haney has, and you gotten into your man body, you matured. Or two, you're being fucking lazy and you don't want to cut the weight no more. So I don't know which one it is. But I mean, the Josh Taylor I know at 40, his body style and how he looks at 40, I wouldn't push him to go to 47. I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, for his frame, you could say that, but he's like the same height as Virgil is. Like Virgil ain't much bigger than him.
Yeah, but again, it's the framing. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think him putting on, more weight.
And,
I think he's gonna
the kind of guy that have bigger legs too,
So let me ask you this: so let's say Taylor stays at 140. He already beat everybody there, so he drops his belts and he fights them all again. Like that's the master plan.
Well, here's the thing. Let me ask you this: where do you see Josh Taylor topping out at maximum weight, where he's effective?
147.
I don't see him being effective at 147. I don't think he beats Smith. I don't think he beats Crawford. I don't think he beats Boots. I don't think he beats Virgil. I don't think he beats Stanionis. I don't think he beats Thurman.
Conor Benn.
He doesn't beat him either.
Josh Taylor don't beat Conor Benn.
No.
Oh shit.
All right.
Because of what? Because of what Rachel is trying to explain to you. What Nonito's trying to explain to you. His frame, he's
He's
long,
not strong
but his
enough.
frame is thin. He's not a thick guy.
Yeah, but he ain't no little dude. He
But
nigga not
them
like
dudes up there are gonna
5'6".
break him. Those dudes that fight at 47 walk around at about 60, 65. Somebody
Shit,
gonna
man.
break him.
The guys I've been fighting with, and they've been telling me this when I was fighting at 126. They've been walking at 160, man. You know, these guys at 140 are walking around 180, 190. You remember, even at 47, they're going almost to 190, 200. I mean, Fernando
Exactly.
Vargas, when he was fighting, he was at 200 something, or most of the time at 190. You know, you get those kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, people always gain their weight, and they never walk around close to that weight they fighting.
When I was in Atlanta, Phantom, I met Boots Ennis. Now I'm 5'10" and I'm 221 pounds, right? I'm telling you, when I met Boots is every bit of 6 foot, and Boots was every bit of 175, 180 when I met him. I have no fucking idea how this motherfucker makes 147, and I don't want to know. But he makes it.
It's the same shit with Earl. But what I'm saying is, it's not like Josh Taylor's undersized for the weight class, bro. Like, he not no
They
little
gonna beat
dude.
him up and break him up there, bro. They gonna beat
I
his
don't know,
ass
man. I
up
mean,
and
I've
break
seen
him
him. I've seen him.
because
You
of the
know,
style of fighter that he is. He likes to fight
yeah,
on
I've
the
been around
inside.
him. Yeah, I've been around him, and you know, granted that he, when I was around him, he's always in shape and ready to fight. You know, but his frame is not a 147. At least that's my personal opinion. But of course, you know,
Yeah, he could be wrong.
let me give you an example. Okay, Diego Corrales, right? People thought, oh, he was too tall. He was this, but when he started moving up in weight, he couldn't do much. You know, he wasn't as effective when he moved up in weight as compared to when he was in his comfortable weight.
Okay, well, check this out, Donito. Let's take it to one of your countrymen. How the fuck does Manny Pacquiao go from like 108 all the way up motherfucking welterweight then?
I say no comment.
Yeah. Okay.
We all know
No,
what's
no. You're
going
talking
on.
about Pacquiao from 108 to like 147. I just said no comment.
Hey, y'all. Bud said when he saw Josh Taylor, that Josh Taylor was huge when he was next to him when he was on vacation. So I don't know.
Okay, well, this is what I say. You know what I always say, right, fam? If that's what you want, if that's what the fans want, put his motherfucking ass in there, and let's see what happens to him.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Put his motherfucking ass in there.
that's where he gonna end his career at. I'm predicting that. Josh Taylor gonna move up, bro. Why?
And the reason I asked you that, was this. You say you see him topping out at 47, right?
Yeah.
Where do you see Virgil, Stanionis, and Boots topping out at?
I would say 160 to 168.
That's why he shouldn't go to 47. Because that's where
But
we're gonna have to fight.
that's different though. That's their top. His top is different. You see?
They gonna break him, man. They
Tank
gonna
said
beat
the other day, nigga, I'm at the end of my career. I see myself at 140, 147. Should Tank be up there?
Tank gonna get smoked. He's too little. He's too short. But here's the thing. What do you think them dudes weigh on fight night? You think they weigh 147 on fight night?
No, they probably weighing around 160.
160. Yeah. Josh Taylor, I don't think gonna put on that much weight after he make it. He ain't gonna put that much weight on. He's gonna be at a disadvantage.
In your fight.
Yeah, no. You know, some people go up to like 30 pounds or more. I've seen it. I've fought people who went like 25, 30 pounds the night of the fight, so there's a lot of possibility of that.
Yeah, like I say, we ain't gonna argue over it. Hey, if he move up to 47, put his motherfucking ass in it.
Yeah, you're right. I just don't see the logic in staying at 140 and fighting all the same dudes you just fought. Like, I just don't see the logic in that.
Well, I mean,
he got to get past Catterall first. He got to get past him first.
Who said he gonna
Exactly.
be
Yeah,
Like
good
he
though?
just wait. He already got past them, but he want to get past them again. Like I don't know, bro.
He wanted the
I
rematch.
mean,
Why he
people
want the
are,
rematch?
are arguing that it was a robbery. I mean, I didn't see the fight, so I can't comment on that. But people has been speaking about the Carroll fight, But again, for so many times, it doesn't matter if people are fighting in all this other stuff. It's just when you are at that limit and you think that you're at your best at 140. I mean, there's been champions who's been champion for like 10 years, 12 years. It's because that's where they got to be.
I would like to see Devin Haney when he moved up at 140. No, I was thinking about something else. No, disregard that.
No, I mean, it's
Hey,
just
the fight that I said I wanted to see. Y'all know the
what's
fight
that?
I said I wanted to see. I want to see
What's that?
Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. No, Nito. That's the fight I want to see.
Man, that'll be a hell of a fight, man. I think that's gonna be just the skill levels of these guys, and it's a fucking chess match. I think it's gonna be that, because both of them are very, very skillful.
Do you think we can get a trilogy out of that?
At different weight classes. One at 135, one at 140, 147.
I don't think they're gonna fight at 135. I think Haney, Mr. Haney, alluded to the fact that they haven't been there since 2015, and they may entertain the fight with Lomachenko if that ever go down, and then go ahead and move up. And if they want any smoke with Devin, they can move up. They can go ahead and move up to 140 and get that smoke. He said he even made a statement that Tank fought at a catch weight at 140, fought people at 140. So, and everybody else. So he said I think they tired of being in that one division. They want to move up to another division. And I think Mr. Denaire and him had that conversation as well.
Yeah, well, Bill Haney already.
Okay, well, I want to ask you, Warren, what about that fight with Shakur Stevenson at 135 for
Bill Haney
undisputed for all
said
the belts?
Loma or 140. Shakur ain't really in the equation.
I'm asking Warren, what about that Shakur Stevenson fight? Okay, Phantom, what you say about it?
Bill Haney said Loma or 140. That's what they looking at. Shakur is an afterthought. It could happen, but they looking at
Why is
either
Shakur
Loma.
an afterthought? Is Shakur Stevenson is undefeated? He's on the pound for pound list. He's one of the best fighters in the world, pound for pound.
You gonna have to ask Bill again because the nigga said Loma or 140.
I just asked you. I'm asking you.
I still think that's the best fight at 135 for Devin, like over Loma.
Yeah, I think it's a better fight than a Lomachenko fight. My personal opinion. I feel like Shakur Stevenson is a better fighter than Lomachenko.
Yeah,
he's undefeated. He's on a pound for pound list. Lomachenko's not on a pound for pound. Everybody know he wasn't even supposed to be on there in the first place.
But then here's the thing about that. What Bill was trying to say: do you just step over Loma and go straight to Shakur then?
I mean, Bob Arum said Shakur Stevenson will fight the winner of Devin Haney or Lomachenko. That's the fight that Top Rank and Bob Arum was talking about. He said it in multiple interviews.
Right, we know that, but that all depends if Devin want to stay at 135. If you want to go to 140,
I'm pretty sure Devin Haney said he felt good after the Kambosos fight. Even though everybody said he looked weight drained, he said he felt good. And that's why he's standing to fight Lomachenko.
So if Devin fight Loma, dust him off, and he moved to 140.
I mean, that's what everybody expect, right?
Right.
Isn't that what Shelton said? Shelton said Devin Haney gonna beat his ass. Everybody said that.
Yeah, he's gonna beat the hell out of Loma. But
Yeah,
the
so
thing is, you gotta take the Loma
I don't
fight.
think it's
You
gonna
gotta
be a
take
challenge.
that fight.
Yeah,
you gotta
I
take
don't
the
know.
fight to shut up the haters.
Come on,
It's
man.
not
You
gonna
didn't
be
see
a challenge.
Lomachenko. Wait, you didn't see Lomachenko's last fight? Stop
It's
it.
not gonna be a
I thought he lost.
Y'all
He
about
fought
to
his
have me
sparring
on.
partner. That was supposed to be a tune-up. He got tuned up. His damn self.
He's taking the Loma fight because that's what the haters want to see. They say Loma can beat
Well,
him.
man,
So he's
who
taking
cares
the
what
fight.
haters think? That's why, man. Come on, man.
He's taking the fight
Give a
to
fuck
shut
what
them
rap
up.
stars talk
And
about. Who give a fuck what
And when
HLD and punch drunk
he beats
bitch ass
them, but
talking
when he
about?
beats him,
Who gives a fuck
but
what
when
they
he
talking
beats him,
about?
H,
Who cares what
but
Paulie
when he
talking about? The only person that said that was Paulie, and we know he a
but when he
racist.
beats him,
That's
H,
why
when
Showtime
he
fired
beats
his
him,
ass.
when he beats him, H, when he beats
Who
Lomachenko,
listen to Paulie anyway?
they gonna move the goalpost again.
No, I'm
They
at
gonna move it
okay.
again. They
I'm
gonna move
not
it
talking.
again.
I'm saying, at 135, if he fought Shakur Stevenson, that would be a great fight because, like, Nonito just said it's a great fight, and then both
Yeah,
of
it's
them
a
is
great
on a
fight.
pound for
It
pound
is.
list, and
It
then
is.
it will be for undisputed for all the belts on top of that, a
But
legacy fight.
there's a segment of fans out here in this boxing community that just don't like Devin Haney for whatever reason.
Yeah,
And
but
whatever he
we like
does,
Devin Haney. I
if
love
he
Devin Haney.
beats
He's my favorite
if he
fighter.
beats Loma, they gonna move the goalpost. If he beats Shakur, they gonna move the goalpost again.
No, you gonna
They
give him
just
credit
don't like the
for beating
dude. No matter
Shakur.
what he does,
Hey, guess
they
what,
gonna keep moving the goalpost.
Shelton, listen to me, brother. They gonna give him credit for beating Shakur Stevenson because Shakur Stevenson is on the pound for pound list. He's undefeated. He's a 2-division world champion. He deserves to be on the pound for pound, unlike Lomachenko, who got 2 losses. So you will get credit for beating Shakur.
I don't
No,
think
Niso just
I
said
don't
it's a
think
great
they're
fight.
gonna give
No,
Devin
Niso
Haney
Donaire
credit no
just
matter who
said
he
it's a
beats.
great fight. No,
I'm
Niso
not, I'm
Donaire,
a,
Hall
I
of
still
Famer,
don't
just
think
said
I'm
it's
gonna
a great
keep
like I
it
fight.
100.
said,
I'm gonna keep it 100.
real
Old
fans.
media is gonna give Haney more credit for beating Loma than they would Shakur.
Man, hell nah, Brand. Who cares what old media? I'm talking about people that know boxing. You just heard what Nonito Donaire said, who's a Hall of Famer. He said it's a great fucking fight. So
It is a
Nonito,
great fight.
let me ask what a Hall of Famer thinks.
Right.
Nonito, would you give Devin Haney credit for beating Shakur Stevenson? Let me ask you that.
I mean, 100%. I mean, Shakur
Okay. That's
is
all that
one of the
matters.
best fighters in the division that he was in, and he shows tremendous challenge. Now, boxing in itself is going to give credit as well to Lomachenko, is because he has given a bigger name. It's kind of like fighting somebody like me, with a big name. There, the thing about it is there's gonna make a lot of excuse about stuff. But when you get a guy like Shakur, there's no excuse. When you beat somebody like that, all the accolade goes to you. But you beat somebody who's older and has a thing,
Exactly.
has a big name. Yes, your name goes up still because you beat you beat the fighter, but people are always gonna have that question. Well, if he was young, it's kind of same thing with the monster. They say, well, if I was younger, I probably would have beat him. They still say that. For me, I'm like, you know what, give the men the respect. But media itself is gonna speak on whatever else that they think should be, because they always look at how it could be. We were at our
Exactly,
prime.
and that's what matters.
Right.
What Nonito Donaire said, who knows
And
boxing, who's a
that was
fighter.
my point exactly. That was my point exactly.
So
What
he
just
will
what
get
Donito
credit
said.
for. You would get more
Yeah.
credit for beating Shakur than Lomachenko at this point.
But
Cause
they will
they
still
doing
try to
looking
they
discredit
doing
it,
like
saying it was too
100%.
small.
I believe
Oh,
that. I
look,
believe that it's because I believe again there is no excuse in beating somebody who's young, hungry, and a champion, and who's skillful and who's proven
yes.
his worth. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And so I believe that the bigger accolades and the prominence in victory would be with Shakur.
Thank you. That's what I said. That's exactly
you
what
gonna
I said.
always
So
have
let me
that
ask
side
you
that
this though.
praise and
That's
that
all
side
that
that makes
matters, bro. That's
excuses.
all that matters. Warren, what he just said right there, bro.
Cause they doing that to
So
Tank right now. Oh, you fighting a dude that never fought at the division before. He's a nobody, but he's
But
a
this
current
is
champion.
different. You talking about pound for pound versus pound for pound. 2 undefeated fighters, Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. And that's for undisputed too, for all the belts, for the legacy.
but we know that's not gonna happen, right?
I mean, it could
At
happen. You just
135.
said he said it can happen. You said he said it can happen. Bob Arum said it can happen. He's the boss. He's the promoter. Top Rank said it can happen. So we know it can happen.
I mean, if Devin want to stay, it's on him.
I think he should stay and defend his title against Shakur Stevenson. That's what I think. That'd be a great fight. Shakur Stevenson challenged him. You accept all challenges. He should fight him. It's the best fight in boxing.
But again, I think Bill already alluded to this, that they got one more fight at 135 before they move up. So it's either gonna be him or Lomachenko. It
We
seems
know
like
he's gonna fight Lomachenko next, but I'm saying if he could stay to fight Lomachenko, I think he could stay and fight
I
Shakur
just said what
Stevenson.
I just stated what
He
Bill
said that he
alluded
felt
to.
good after his last fight with Cambosis. That's why he's staying at 135. Now, you know, it's a lot of great fighters that stayed in one weight class. Look at Earl Spence. How old is he? 33, 34 years old. He's been at that division his whole career. Marvin Hagler stayed at middleweight his whole career. How long did Triple G stay at middleweight? So, yeah, it's possible he can stay at 135, brother. I've seen other fighters do it.
I understand that.
He said he
I
could do it. He said
understand
he
that, but again, I was just talking about what Bill.
No,
Bill
I'm just
Haney said.
I'm just
that
saying
they
I understand, but I'm
may
saying
be-
what I'm saying though. I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Okay, I got you.
Now, what you think about what I'm saying?
No, man, if it goes on like that, I'd be more than happy to see that fight. I want
I'm
that
asking
fight.
Nito, what you think about what I'm saying though, Nito? Like just knowing boxing, Hagler stayed at 160 his whole career. And so did Earl Spence.
But that's the thing that people don't understand is everybody got their own ways of growth. You know, people mature differently. Some people's body is different. You know, so however they're gonna feel that they're comfortable and they're willing to make the weight and are strong in that weight. That's all there is to it. I mean, I've seen fighters who fought the rest of their entire career on one division.
Yes, and Devin Haney never missed weight either. So it's not like he missed weight. He never missed weight. So he's been making 135.
Yeah. But I mean, if you look at the first fight and the second fight, the way he looked in the weigh-ins was different, like different.
I mean, yeah, he's dehydrated, but you know, once he's dehydrated,
He didn't say he felt dehydrated in the Cambosis fight. He actually had one of his best performances in his last fight. He looked good to me. And
he
then
looked
after the fight, he said he felt
dehydrated
good.
at the weigh-in. That's what I'm saying.
Well, he always looked like that in the weigh-in, even in the first Cambosis fight. If that's the case, he could have moved up already. If that's the case, he could move up right now. What's stopping him from moving up? If you know what I mean? If it's the weight class.
Loma. But like I said, I told
you
Bill,
can stay there, Shakur. Then he can stay for 135 for Shakur.
But like I told Bill, I said to Bill, you know, earlier when he asked, it's like, man, you have every right to move up or to stay where you're at. That's really up to you guys because you guys know exactly where you're gonna where you want to be and how you're gonna feel. You know, no one can tell you otherwise.
I understand. Yeah, he can do that. He can do that right now, though.
Yeah,
they can go up there right now.
And again, the way he performed the last fight was tremendous.
Yeah, and I think he's gonna look tremendous against Lomachenko.
Yep,
That's why he's staying.
That's the way he was in there, utilizing that jab and even sitting down on those punches. I've never seen Devin sit down on his punches like that with power, and that was cool to see.
Exactly, brother. That's what I'm saying. That's why the Lomachenko fight is gonna happen because he feel good at 135.
Yeah, but
Feel good.
This is what you leaving out, H. Okay, Earl Spence said he's tired of making this weight, and Devin Haney, he's probably tired of making the weight. It ain't that he said he can't. He's just ready to move up. So if his dad saying that they probably gonna move up, that's probably the explanation that you're looking for. Even they're not concerned about what you think is going to be a good fight at that point.
I mean, we boxing fans. Hey, listen, boxing fans, we want to see the best fight the best. Listen, we want to see the best fight the best, bro. Bro, listen.
He ain't feeling like he's the best at 135 no more. He feel like he's going to be
we want
greater.
to see the best fight the best, and that's the best fight. Even though
if the man feel like he's going to be greater at 140,
hey, listen.
Why you
he can move up right now. You keep talking about the weight he can move up right now. What's stopping him from moving up?
Because he's been wanting the Lomachenko fight. It's the same way with Earl Spence. He's not moving up because he wants the Crawford fight.
Stevenson challenged Devin Haney and called him out.
It don't matter. It don't matter. He don't care about fighting that dude.
If he can make 135 to fight Lomachenko, he can make
You care about it. You care about it.
That's exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
But you talking about what you care about. We talking about But we talking about what the
I'm
fighter cares
saying
about.
you said Lomachenko, I said Shakur, and Nonito even said that's a better fucking fight. So what is you talking about?
We talking about that he wants to fight Lomachenko. He wants to stay there so
Okay,
he
he
can
should
go
want to
ahead and
fight
fight
Shakur
Lomachenko.
Stevenson.
Just like,
Shakur Stevenson called him out. He should want to fight him. Nigga,
dude, stop getting so emotional, man.
nigga, man,
Let me
shut the
finish what I'm
fuck
gonna
up,
say.
man. Shut the fuck
All
up,
right, well,
bro.
you shut
Shut
up.
the fuck up, bro. Shut
No,
your ass
but
up. You know what the
listen
fuck
though,
you
man.
talking
Look,
about, nigga?
I think
Shut
both
your
Yeah, I
fights.
ass
know
I
what
up.
you're
think.
talking
You
about.
want to
So
see the best
what?
fight the best.
H.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shut your ass
Hey,
up, bro.
man, you can talk all that
Real
crazy
talk,
stuff
shut
you
the
want to,
fuck
man.
up, bro. We want to see the best fight the best. You talking this Lomachenko shit. What's up with a Shakur
We
Stevenson
talking
fight?
logic. You talking
The
fantasy.
energy changing. Your energy changed when I said Shakur. It's okay to stay to fight Loma. You got to fight all challengers, right?
It ain't about my
Shelton,
energy. I'm just
Shelton, like you told me. Ali fought
talking logic.
everybody, right? Ali fought
Gotta fight
everybody, didn't it?
everybody. Clean it out.
Okay.
Clean it out.
Okay then. Okay then, the fight with Shakur Stevenson, nigga. They can fight now. You talking about the Four Kings? Thomas Hearns fought Sugar Ray Leonard. He fought Wilfred Benitez. They was young, nigga. What you mean? He can make 135 for Loma, but he can't make 135 for Shakur. So the weight is only a problem when it comes to Shakur Stevenson, nigga. That's what you telling me.
No, that's just your assumption.
No,
That's
that's what
what
the
you
fuck you
assume.
telling me, basically.
No, that ain't what
That's what you
I'm telling you.
But when it
You
comes
ain't
to
listen
Loma,
to what
it
I
ain't no
told you
issue, though.
because you
But when
too
it
much
comes to
into this.
Lomachenko, it ain't no
Go
issue.
change your pad. Go
So,
change your
hey,
pad,
so
dude.
when it comes to Lomachenko, it's
Hey
not a
man, go
problem.
take that pad off,
But when
man.
it comes to
Then come back.
Lomachenko, it's okay. So it's okay to make 135 for Loma.
If
Why?
that's
Because
what the
Loma
fighter
easy?
chooses to do,
Because
just
is
like it's
Loma the
okay
easy
for
fight?
Earl Spence to
Because
make
Loma the easy
147
fight?
and fight
Is it
Crawford.
because Loma is the easy fight? Is it because
If Earl,
Loma is the easy fight?
that's not what anybody's saying. That's
I'm
just what
asking
you
you.
saying. That's just
I'm
what you
asking you.
saying.
I'm asking you a question. Is it
No,
because
no,
Loma is the easy fight? So
no,
135 is
nope,
okay to make?
nope. That's not the
So it's
reason.
okay to
That's
make
not the reason.
135 for Lomachenko.
That's not
That's
the
what you're
reason.
saying.
I just
So
answered. I said
what's
no.
the
That's
reason?
not the reason.
Act like you know
The
though,
reason
nigga.
is he
You want
been
to act
waiting to
like
fight
you
this
know though,
guy.
nigga. You don't know what the fuck
He
you
been
talking
waiting to
about.
fight the guy. Well, you
You don't
go
know
ask
what the
somebody a
fuck you
question, then you
talking
want to
about,
keep
nigga.
talking, man.
What you mean,
Why don't
nigga?
you just shut
He can
up
make
and let me
135
answer the
for
question?
Lomachenko, but he can't make it for motherfucking Shakur. So that's what I'm asking you, Nonito. So Nonito. So he can make 135 to fight Loma. What's up with a Shakur Stevenson fight?
Hold on, H.
Okay.
Wait,
Go
H,
ahead,
are
my
you
boy.
asking? H, are you asking about Dev, right?
Yeah, in this fight with
Yeah,
Shakur Stevenson and Devin
right,
Haney,
right,
the fight that everybody want to see.
right.
That's the
I
real
want.
fight. That's the real
Yes,
fight,
sir.
brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We all want that. I definitely want that. I think I could speak for Otto. Otto, just one sec, sir. Um, but Loma and I even dare throw Ryan Garcia in there. Those guys are highly ranked in all the sanctioning bodies, and Bob, of course, who promoting probably 3 of the 4 guys I just mentioned. He's already lined up these guys, so that's gonna happen next. Um, I saw what Shakur said recently, like the last 3 and 4 days. He did his call out video. I thought the young man saw his rankings. He saw some names, and then he looked at the scale, looked at the data, and was like, all right, this guy, this guy, this guy, and then all of y'all can get it. He even said Tank and whatnot too. So you know, that's his normal behavior. He's with it. He's trying to get it. But as far as Dev goes, Dev gonna go ahead and handle it. Apparently, they're already talking, right? They're already negotiating, and we all, I'm pretty sure, got Dev winning that fight. Loma still, his name still has credence because he's still a top lightweight. He's still a good fighter.
Yeah,
He
he's
has
been
just.
overrated for years, though. We
Yes,
know
sir.
that.
Yes, sir.
That's the
Yes,
only
sir.
reason
But
why he's still relevant.
hang
Because
on,
he
H.
looked like shit in his last fight.
Of
Let's be
course, of
honest.
course. Right. But I wanted to say this too. Like, he's flawed just like everybody else. But real quick, because you guys are talking about weight, I don't make a big deal about weight, man. Shelton said something earlier, and he had the tunes that, look, there are weight classes for a reason. I think when these guys choose a weight class, they're showing their professionalism on the scales, right? And then also you got to think the big picture, good, bad, and ugly. These guys are looking for advantages and disadvantages at weights. People keep talking about Regis, and we've all poked and prodded and made fun of him in years past for missing weight or not. But look, and good as he is, he's a killer, but he recognizes there are people or 47-pounders who are cutting weight and coming down who can kill too. So you got to look for your advantage. All those guys. You could say that about Carlos Ramirez as well. He's been there. He's got a style. All these guys got styles too. The top guys, that is. So, but
we seem to be in a transitional stage where guys are moving up in weight, and frankly, they're all welterweights. Dead, Tio, hell, even Tank, Shakur's there. And then on that roll note, you guys may have heard this. Shakur, man, he you know, I can see he's got a little fire in his eyes right now, but he knows he fucked up, man. He should have made that weight, because if he made the weight, just how like Ray Vargas moved up, you know, and petitioned to fight for a vacant title, and what do you know, that opened the door for Cool Boy to fight for an interim, and if Vargas succeeds, he's champion outright if he's able to beat
At
Big.
the same time,
But
though, bro, like
hang on, H. But hang on, go ahead.
Hey, go ahead, bro.
That's the guy.
'cause I got
But
something to say. Go ahead,
that's
bro.
the guy who's right. That's the guy who signs all the checks. So I mean, we can talk shit, but he signs the checks. And but what's that? Effing yeah, Shakur. He could have done the same thing and petition, man. Moved up, and what do you
Yeah,
know?
but why he
He
gotta
won't
do
want to
that?
fight Dev.
Hey, bro,
Well,
why he gotta listen?
I
Let
mean,
me finish what I'm
okay,
saying.
go ahead.
Now,
Yes, sir.
why would he? Why does he have to do that when Bob Arum is already saying that Shakur gonna fight the winner of Loma and Haney anyway, regardless? So he gonna fight the winner of that fight. It's already set up. Bob Arum said it.
Okay, even better. So
Yeah,
again,
so
like
right
I
after
said,
Loma, they can get it on.
yes, sir. We again. So yeah, what do? Call out video, car chase, talk some shit, get your shit off, young blood. You know,
He ain't cloud
we
chasing.
good.
He just said he wanted to fight. How is that
Nah,
cloud
they
chasing?
all do it, man. They all do.
I mean, he said he wanted to fight. He challenged Devin Haney. That's what he did. And, you know, we want Devin Haney to accept that challenge. And we can make that shit happen. Because Bob Arum said,
will, and Dev will, because H never seen Devin Haney duck smoke, man. I don't care what nobody say.
Well, let's
as far as
get
like
to the-
fighting, as far as fighting people, like
yeah,
I want to get to the
fight
meat of this
happen. Like
issue
Earl
then.
Spence is staying at 147 to fight Terrence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? And we know he been at 147 his whole career.
So let me ask y'all this then, because I want to get to the meat of this issue. Can Devin Haney choose his opponents right now?
No, like the next one.
yes and no. Yes and no.
You can't choose the
Yes
next one,
and
but
no.
you can choose after
Yeah.
that.
Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes. It's a
Okay,
little bit of
so
what you
Not
said.
on no Mayweather level to start saying that, like, you know what I mean? It's still challengers out there. Like Sheldon always told me, everybody got to fight each other. You know, and that's put his ass in there, right, Sheldon? Right?
Put his ass in there.
All
Fight
right,
them all.
let's
Beat them all.
walk down this lane.
So there's
Let's walk
there's
slow.
no dispute. There can be no dispute if
Yup,
you beat them all.
Some people think Shakur Stevenson is better than Devin Haney. Some people think Devin Haney is better than Shakur Stevenson. And how you settle this, Sheldon?
You put their ass in there. Let's see.
Yup.
So right
That's
now,
That's simple.
if
It's
Devin
that
Haney
simple.
wanted to even fight Shakur, could he?
Yes.
Of course. Of
Yes,
course.
yes.
Bob Arum said it. They can fight right after Loma.
No. I'm not saying after Loma. I'm saying right now.
No, right now it's right after the Loma fight. Loma got first. Shakur got next. It's already set up.
Yeah.
So it's
Loma is
already
the
in
number
play.
one. Loma is the mandatory for that belt at 135.
Exactly.
He's
Okay, so
Bob Arum said next anyway, and Shakur said, "Okay, I'll be next." You know, so so we all know. Everybody know Devin Haney gonna beat Lomachenko. Everybody know that. Okay, then.
Okay, so are you prepared to call Devin Haney a duck if he was
I ain't
up to
calling
140?
nobody a duck. I just said I
Okay.
want to see the fucking fight, bro.
Okay, all right.
Well, so
Wait,
why you
wait,
bring up the duck shit? Where did the duck shit come from?
Wait,
Because
yeah, yeah.
I asked dude in a bad mood that earlier he had hopped off. I
What'd he
guess
say?
lost his connection or something.
What'd he say, bro?
I don't remember. I don't know if I got an answer. I was trying to get an answer because I asked him that specifically. Like, if Devin Haney don't fight Shakur after Loma and he just move up, is he ducking?
No. He's already proved everything he needs to prove at 135. Now, if he wants the real legacy,
Midwest.
he'll stay there as long as he can and beat the rest of them cats.
He
And then
should
shut
fight him.
everybody
Bro.
up.
He should fight him because Shakur challenged him. And, you know, and the promoter is okay with it. But Top Rank is pushing it. ESPN they've been promoting Devin Haney versus Shakur. They always ask Shakur about fighting Devin Haney. That's what ESPN want and Top Rank. So he should fight.
The only pass I would give him is if he physically can't make 135 anymore.
He can make 135. He never missed weight. He made 135 he making it to fight Loma. If that's the case, if 135 was an issue, he would be moving up to 140 right now. He ain't got to fight Loma, like you said. He already undisputed. He ain't got nothing else to prove. Beating Loma, that don't prove nothing. Loma got beat 2 times. T.O. beat him. The fuck?
Well, that's why I think Bill is weighing the options. He was trying to get a hold of Teofimo Senior because if
I'm
he
just
can't make
giving
the
you
weight,
I'm just giving you that real. I'm giving you that real. That's all I can do is keep it real and give you that real boxing talk. That raw and uncut. That real shit. That Larry Holmes shit. That Sugar Ray Leonard shit. That real Four King shit. You feel me? That Muhammad Ali shit, right? Right, Sheldon?
Yes,
What
sir.
you taught me.
That's it. That's
Devin
it.
Haney versus Shakur. Let's do it. Who's the best?
If
Let's
you
see
want to
who's
be considered, if you want to go with that moniker, because I don't know, I've never heard Devin use it. I've never heard Bill use it. But if you want to go with that moniker, the Four Kings, the difference between the Four Kings in the '80s and the Four Kings now is the Four Kings in the '80s fought each other.
well, Tank and Ryan is making that shit happen. So shout out to them.
Yeah, exactly. They mixing it up. And I want to
Yeah.
see Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. The winner could fight Tank Davis or Ryan Garcia. They could fight the winner of that fight. Yeah. So he should be staying at 135 so he could fight Ryan Garcia or Tank. Them niggas.
Ryan Garcia gonna go up to 40. He ain't trying to make 35 no more. He
But
fighting at a
okay, Ryan
kickweight right
Garcia
now.
is already at
I mean, he could
140.
fight the winner of that fight at 135. Listen, 135 got the biggest names. It's the hottest division in boxing. Why leave
Right.
that? That's where it's at.
But check it out though.
Yeah,
This is all
but
I'm
H, that's
saying.
not a money division though. That's
putting so
ain't no
much
one
Yes, it
making no
is.
bread over there.
Cambosis and
Nah,
Haney
nah,
made
nah,
plenty of
nah.
money. Tank is
Well-
making plenty of money.
I want to make
Tank is
a
making a
point
whole
real quick.
bunch of him and Ryan finna make a shitload of money. And Cambosis made 10 million, bro. 135, they making a lot of money, bro. They got a lot of stars.
Cause let me ask you this, H. Is it about 135 or is it about these two niggas just fighting each other?
It's about
Which one?
fighting the best at the end of the day. And 135 happens to be the hottest division in boxing. That's all.
Okay, check it out. Why can't they fight at a 137 catchweight?
Why I gotta be at a catchweight when they can fight for undisputed?
Exactly. So the more
Why we bringing up
emphasis on
catchweights all of a
135
sudden?
then. You see what I'm saying?
Devin Haney ain't never did a catchweight before. Why all of a sudden we doing
You can't
catchweight?
fight for the belts at catchweight.
I know.
Yeah,
that's what
man.
I'm saying.
They fight for all. We talking about the belts, nigga. The undisputed at 135. Loma
That's
ain't
what I'm
fighting at a
saying.
catchweight. Wait.
more
Is
important?
Lomachenko fighting at a catchweight?
That's
No,
what I'm
he is
saying.
not.
What's
They
more
fighting at
important?
135. What is you talking about?
These two niggas fighting each other or the belts? That's what I'm saying. What's more important?
For everything, the belts, all of that, bro.
Because
like,
if it's,
listen, why is
if
you
it's-
talking about a catchweight? Is Lomachenko fighting at a catchweight?
if it's
No, he
healthier
is not.
No, I'm saying if it's healthier for Devin Haney after the Loma fight to fight at the
He's healthy
catchweight.
at 135. He finna fight Loma, bro. Stop giving me that, bro. If that's
My
the
nigga.
case, he'd be moving up to 140 right now. Why isn't he moving up at 140 if he's struggling to make weight, bro? Why do you want to fight Loma? Loma ain't got a belt.
Because he probably is, bro, but he want that name on his resume.
Oh, you should want Shakur Stevenson name on your resume too, nigga. He a better fighter, and no need to it's a better fight, nigga.
They around.
Matter of
they
fact,
around the,
hey, that's a way better name on a resume. A fighter that's undefeated, right? Somebody that's on a pound for pound list, unlike Loma. Get the fuck up out of here selling me on some Loma bullshit, bro.
I said it earlier. If they don't fight now, it's probably gonna happen.
Man,
at
they can fight
147
now, nigga.
years
We
down
talking
the line.
about right now, nigga. We talking about right now, nigga. The real free smoke is Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, nigga. That's the real smoke. That's the real fight that people want to see, nigga. That's the fight H Money want to see. Line them up, nigga. Put them in there, Shelton. Yeah, but like the Four Kings. Y'all niggas be screaming this Four Kings shit. Let them fight each other then, nigga.
Well, it don't seem like Shakur the one that got the issue. Devin got the issue.
You said what?
It seemed like Shakur is not the one that got the issue with all the shit going on.
He said he
Devin
wanted
the
to
one
fight.
that got the issue.
Yeah, he already agreed to it. He called out Devin Haney. He challenged him.
So it's not like Shakur has to do anything extra. It's Devin Haney.
And Bob Arum already agreed to it, right? So Bob Arum said okay to it. Top Rank, ESPN said okay. So it's up to Devin Haney. That's up to him.
Yeah.
He should take it. He should. You know what I mean?
Pretty good over there.
You hear me, Warren G?
I'm with you. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I want to see that fight. I think it's the best fight in boxing. Two undefeated fighters. Yeah, gotta make that.
So are
And
you? So let me ask you this, H Money. Are you disagreeing with what Bill Haney just said?
I'm just giving you my boxing opinion. I
Okay,
can only
I
tell
got you. I got you. Then I mean, by
I'm gonna
all
tell you
means,
how I feel about the situation. I'm gonna give you my opinion, and
I
that's how
got
I
you.
feel about it. You know, I can only speak on my behalf.
I got you.
You feel me,
Real,
Shelton? Because I'm a grown man. I'm a grown ass man. I got my own mind.
yes, sir. H, real fast, just sidebar,
You got it,
because I came in late. What did you think about last night, man, of the 140
man. Great
main
fight.
event?
It was great
Yeah.
fight, man. Regis Prograis had a great performance. Now he's a two-time world champion. I'm proud of Regis representing America, bro. And now he's a two-time world champion. The dude, he looked phenomenal last night, man. It was a great performance, bro. You know,
What was your prediction, and then what did you think afterward?
I had Regis winning. I had him winning, but I don't think I picked the knockout. I didn't think he was gonna knock him out, but he did that. So he impressed me, bro.
And do you
I
like?
had him stopping it. I had him stopping Zepeda anywhere between 7 and 9. I was off by 2 rounds.
Right. That's cool that he did in the championship rounds too. Yeah, Sheldon. Man, I missed you last night. That's crazy. But I met your fam though. Great.
I saw you.
Yeah, I saw
when
you.
you came in.
Yeah, I saw you.
Yeah, I
We
saw
ended
you
up
when you
having a
came
ball,
in.
man. You guys are
Yeah,
great.
I had to
You
go
guys are
back up. My
family.
wife was with me. My wife was
Oh,
with
of
me. My
course.
cousin was
Of
with me.
course.
His wife was with me. So I had to go back up.
Yes, sir. Happy holidays,
Yeah.
by the way.
Thank you,
Veterans Day
brother.
every day.
Same to you. Same to you, brother.
Yeah, we celebrated 50 in Crenshaw today. 50 years,
All
man. It was
right.
awesome. Yeah, it was
All
beautiful.
right.
Real fast, H. Yeah, man. What surprised me is that he was strong throughout the tenure of that fight. You knew probably 2 rounds in that he was just a little too quick, a little too fast for Zepeda. But Zepeda proved to be a warrior. You know,
Man, my hats
those
off
guys.
to him, man.
Yeah, well, those guys delivered, some thudding shots to one another in the mid rounds, man. Like the body stuff is momentum. I wish I kind of get frustrated with Regis, with a little show button. He likes to admire his work, I call it, when he does that overhand left or right, and pulls it way back. But he gets the job done. And again, yeah, he looks strong, and then probably like 7 rounds in, I was like, man, he may stop this guy. He may stop this guy. I did have him stopping him like 9 or 10, but he did in 11. So like you said, 2-weight world, man. I'm looking on the Twitter timeline, and people are mentioning all sorts of names with him. So the top of that division is fire, man. It's fire. I don't know if you'll like this one,
guys,
H. I think when Devin gets there, he gonna beat them all. I think he gonna beat them all, man.
When Zepeda, he proved that he a top 5. I mean, even in this loss,
top 5, top
proved,
6. Yeah, no doubt.
he proved that he top 5 for me, even in that loss. Cause that dude went to war. He didn't bow down easy. He wasn't no trick pony.
Yeah. Oh, and then like when here's a couple things I know too, because I'm a Regis fan, so I dig off into him. Y'all should really go watch his web series that he makes, every month or so. But he's very well schooled, man. He's from down there in Houston with the Charlos, but they come from that Holyfield lineup, so those guys know how to box, and he's got a style, an awkward style. I was kind of surprised to see him keep his unorthodox feints. You know how he's moving a lot. That's why Zepeda couldn't hit him for a while, because he was moving a lot. And I'm not gonna lie, he looked kind of tired like round 2 or 3 in, but he kept it up. He kept it up and proved strong. That's why I keep using that word. Very strong, man. Very strong. We shall see. We shall see where he goes, because he moves differently. I don't want to say shrewd or anything like that, but like Regis, me personally, I wish he would just sit his butt down somewhere and sit with somebody and get promoted. But he don't move like that. And forget what I say. It's working for him, man. He has success with what he does
Well,
and
you
how he
gotta
moves.
remember too, Baz. He got Richard Schaefer. He's
Right
managed
too.
by
Right.
Richard Schaefer.
Right.
So
Right. So like
he's
I'm
got
saying, I
action
can't hate.
and shit. The other fighters ain't got action at.
Right, I can't hate, man, because he's got success, and again, I follow him, so I see his blessings that he gets. And what do you know? What he's been able to conquer his division twice, and he's a current champ, and he's got a real style, and he's something to be fucked with, reckoned with.
Well, I wouldn't say he conquered it, but two-time champion there,
Or just in the sense of getting a belt again twice. But I'm seeing on the
Josh
boxing,
Taylor is the only man that conquered the division.
of
But
course,
he
of
said
course,
he's done it for. He
of
said in
course,
his
of
post
course.
fight, he said, if I have my own hit list, Josh Taylor's at the top of it.
And you know what's funny? I said this earlier. Josh kind of moves funny too, man, because he's never talked about giving any rematch to any of these guys. The other guys have been doing that type of talking. He's not
But
not saying he won't or will,
he
but he just
rematching
hasn't.
Catterall. He fighting
Yeah, he sure
Catterall
is doing
again.
that. He sure be, and man, that's a load of crap. But that's just more on that later. But Josh he's good too. He's very good. And to the gentleman who just said what you said, that's true. He conquered the division. He beat the top guys. Took the belt off of the champions. Very impressed. Very impressed. What's funny is after he beat Ryan Martin, no lie, my dumb ass chose against him in all the fights. Leading up to him, I thought he beat Carlos Ramirez, but I like Carlos Ramirez, so that was a close one too. But Josh has got a hunkering at making. He's kind of like Devin Haney in that sense. They know what to do at the right time at all times, for the most part, in the boxing ring. That's why you got to take this stuff case by case, and it's a boxing match. Effective punching, effective aggression, ring generalship, and defense. Wild shit happens.
Well, I think that experience that Regis went through has, to me, I got him at number one now.
Okay, not mad at you.
At the
Not mad at
140,
that.
I got him at 140. I got him one. Then I got Taylor two.
Okay.
I still got Cepeda at 4. And
who's number 3?
I got I don't know why I keep.
You got Gary?
Huh? Who?
You got number 3, Gary?
No, I got
Antoine.
So I got
Antoine.
No, I don't have Antoine. No.
He got to get a belt right. Let's let him get a belt first.
No. I got Raymond. I mean, I'm sorry. What's his name?
Carlos Ramirez.
Yeah, Ramirez at 3.
Jose. Yeah. Okay.
And depending on when, right now, Lopez is holding up that 5th spot, but when Devin Haney get up there, it's gonna be moved.
No, I got
Devin gonna beat them all, man. I'm telling you.
My top 5 at 40. I'm with you. I got Regis number 1. I got Taylor number 2. I got Jose Ramirez number 3. I got Matias number 4.
Okay.
And running up to top 5, I got Gary Antoine.
Well, my top 5 at 140, I got Rolly Romero, number 1. Rolly number 1.
Hold on before
Josh
you get to
Taylor,
your top
number
5.
2.
So Sheldon, you gonna move Cepeda out of there?
Yeah, he just got beat.
Oh man, but he got beat, man. It ain't like he got beat by no. Oh, okay.
In my
All right,
opinion,
that's your
this is
top
just my
5. That's your
opinion.
top 5. I have to
But
let
this is
you.
just my opinion, Warren. This is just my opinion.
Yeah, I understand, sir.
Cepeda doesn't beat Jose Ramirez. He doesn't beat Matias.
No.
He doesn't beat Gary Antoine.
No.
He doesn't beat Josh Taylor.
No.
So that's why he's not in the top 5.
Who you got at your number 5?
I got at number 5. I got Gary Antoine Russell.
Okay. I'm sorry, sir, for interrupting you. Go ahead with your selection, sir.
No, go ahead, Phantom. Give me yours.
Oh, you already fucked it all up. Never mind.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad.
Give me yours, Phantom. You say you got Rolly number 1?
Yeah, I was trying to troll and Warren fucked it up.
Oh man, that's funny. I got shit. I still got Josh at 1. because he's
Uh-huh.
frankly got the W's over all of them still.
Right.
I'll put Regis 2. I'll put Gary Antoine at 3, and then everybody else has got to earn it. Jose Ramirez he's on the outside looking in that top 5. He's kind of like 3B for me, but just the top 3 right now. Antoine, again, I always say this. Shelton knows this of me. I don't care about the outcomes. I'm just worried about the styles, man. Styles make the fights, and Antoine's style will give a lot of people some issues. Again, all these guys are flawed up, gentlemen. All of them, they all got flaws. No one is perfect, and I always just take Antoine's last fight against Rances. I thought when that fight got announced, I was like, yo, they trying to get Gary beat. But a homie told me 2 years ago, coming into the pandemic, he was like, yo, you got to watch this guy. And I remember I've blown him over and over and over. I watched his progression over 15, 16 months. And, man, he was losing that fight as far as, to the eye because he was using his face for defense. But his hands are lightning fast. Rances blinked and the fight was over. But again, like I said, the way these fights are measured, effective punching, effective aggression, that ring IQ and that defense, man, anything can happen. So I got Gary pretty up there now, but he's still improving as far as he needs to get a belt, and we'll see what happens. I know Matias hits hard and stuff, but I think all the other styles will beat him if they're smart. And I'll shut up after this. Take Josh Taylor versus Regis. Taylor knew what to do to sway the judges. From round 1, he jumped right to the smaller guy and made it a booth fight, inside fight. And that's preferably what Regis would have wanted, because he does like to bang it out in frustration. But up to that point, I never seen anyone push Regis back and control distance like he did. So that really swayed the judges. So you guys always got to watch out for that shit. Crazy, crazy stuff happens, man. Crazy stuff. But shit, man, ain't no money in 140. Even with T.O. and Devin and all them dudes moving, ain't no money there, dog. Get to 47, we really start talking about some money, man.
Well,
Which
ain't
they
no
all
money
can make.
till Ryan and Tank
I
get there.
think
That's when the
you
money
guys
comes. That's when
forgetting
the
that
bag
Ryan
comes.
Garcia is at
Ryan and
140
Tank
now.
move up. That's when you get the bag, bro.
Well, man, Tank for sure. I'm hesitant on Ryan because, look, man, I like Ryan. I really don't got no beef with that dude. Just, he's zero relevance, dog. He's done nothing in boxing. He's done nothing. I can't go off anything. You can't give me anything to go off on this guy, bro. Gary Antoine, take Gary Antoine. He's got 3 straight wins over top guys. And this guy, and for one, like I said with Loma, he has a high ranking, which is odd because he's fought nobody and dissed everybody and ducked everybody. And you want me to believe he can compete with the top guys. So, when I say top guys, I'm talking like Regis, Carlos Ramirez, Josh Taylor, hell, even Rances. He can't beat those guys. Same thing with T.O. But T.O. is a former unified champion, and he got rushed up there. So he's going to be mentioned. But I don't think those guys can beat – maybe, and they can, but I don't see that with the styles, that is. So with that being said, man, I think Tank going to lay his ass out, bro. He's going to lay him out. A lot of people going to be magically saddened by that. It's complicated because they thinking otherwise, but I don't see – I haven't seen anything beforehand that's going to tell me that Ryan's a really good fighter. Nothing.
Gary Antoine Russell ain't good.
You're right. But his style is crazy. Same thing with Boots, man. Boots is this, that, and the other, but unproven. And beat nobody. He all over the place from 54 to 47 to 40. So we'll see.
But he the truth, though. You could look at him.
He is
and
the
you
truth.
can tell he looked like he the truth.
That's
but
true.
He beat some credible
I
opponents, though. He beat former champions too, though. If people want to go by being champions, he beat a former champion.
I like that. No beef with that. But you don't do that and then say you could beat Big Fish. No.
I mean, he's what else is he supposed to say? That's what he's supposed to say.
I'm not mad at that. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, but you can see the talent, though. I know you can see the talent, my guy.
Oh yeah.
I know you see that power and that speed and that boxing skill, and he got the work ethic. Hey, you better watch out if you a Crawford fan.
No, I'm not.
If you are Earl Spence fan, you guys got to watch out for Boots Ennis.
I'm a fan of all of them, man. But like, I'm looking at that style matchup, and even if I'm going off the data and look, this shit is complex.
I'm just saying, y'all gotta watch out for that dude.
Crawford's
If you a
okay.
Crawford fan, you
Crawford's
should.
okay.
Crawford,
He's okay.
yeah.
He's okay.
Crawford about to fight in 2 weeks.
And no one's talking about it.
I think people have been talking about it though. People been talking about Crawford because he's been causing a lot of controversy. Like people talk about Crawford every day now.
Right. He don't have to. He don't have to age because
he's the number one pound for pound boxer. He's the number one pound for pound fighter. As we should.
So you negotiate with Spence to build up your fight on BLK Prime. That's some slick shit.
Here we go.
Well, look. Again, with that aside, real fast, gentlemen. Like he's gonna have to do all this to let this shit blow over, man. Because this is a big deal. It's a huge controversy deal, and I think he's going to retire. It's going to be like a mini retirement. It's going to be like, he's going to have to do something crazy to let this blow over because people don't want. I'm telling you, man. Brother, we're not talking. But listen, brother, we're not talking about him in the right light. We're not talking about this guy in a good light. So you can talk all that pound for number one, and he's the best fighter. No, he's
pound
not.
for pound, nigga.
No,
pound for pound, nigga.
No, sir.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is, mate.
No, sir.
Pound for pound, nigga.
He's not fought.
Wins, almost 30 KOs, nigga.
Yeah, and he's not even a star. He got all those knockouts, and he's not a star. He's got all those knockouts, and he's not a star.
Became a champion.
All those knockouts, and he's not a star. Who's he? Where are the names?
You know who Bud is?
Where are the names?
What do you mean? Where's the names? What do you mean? Where's the names? He beat who was there. He beat who was there.
Who?
He beat who was there. He beat who was there.
Who?
In Congo. Ricky Burns.
Nigga. Oh, this is a good debate right here. Y'all cooking now. This is the main event right here. Let's do it.
H. No,
so wait a minute.
He's shaking his head at.
Don't shake your head like that, boy. You better get
Hey, talk your shit.
Talk
your shit,
brother.
Let him know, Steph. Talk your shit.
You in the zone with me now, boy. Get your
You said Crawford ain't beat nobody? You said Crawford ain't beat nobody.
Nobody.
Yes, he beat Ndongo.
Nobody.
He beat Ndongo. He beat Gamboa.
What you think about Ndongo? He said Ndongo.
I've never heard anyone brag about Ndongo in my life.
You don't need to hear anyone brag about it. Who you talking about? You don't need to hear anyone brag about it. No, like you said, Ryan Garcia ain't done shit, but look, he's in the biggest. How is he? He hasn't done shit, but he's in the biggest.
Right? How? How did he catapult to the top? How? Without doing dick? Shit. He sucks.
He won all his fights.
Relevance. Zero
won all his fights,
relevance.
He won all of his
Against
fights.
who?
You can't ask against who though. That's what I'm saying to you. Who do you want him to be fighting? Right.
He's about to fight Tank, my nigga. What y'all talking about?
Tank is better than whoever else is there.
No beef.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. These guys are unproven because I come and say this all the time. But for you to say that Crawford is not number one pound, how is it? Okay, so what's your argument to say he's not? Because he beat.
I don't have one because he's not beating anybody. He's not done anything. I think he's manufactured. I think he's a killer, but he's manufactured. He's beat absolutely nobody. Nobody.
Man,
nobody.
Man,
Crawford the man. So what you think?
Nah, bro. Man,
this nigga won't the smoke.
What do you mean by manufactured, bro? I gotta break down this definition.
Manufactured. We destroyed Kell Brook.
Meaning he's been blessed and pushed into a space. Go ahead.
So Kell Brook is nothing. Sean Porter is nothing.
Yeah, he fought those guys on the way out. Those guys are has-beens.
Has-beens.
Yes. Arguably, Sean Porter is the best overall boxer on his resume. 38 wins.
So Bass Reeves, let me ask you this. So whose resume do you define as appealing? Like who's doing what you want them to do?
Oh, there's a lot to choose from, man. There's a lot. Give me a division. Fine. I like what Jamel has done. I like what, of course, Big Fish has done. I like what Chocolatito has done.
Hold on. See, hold your
You
horses.
asked me, and I just started listing guys.
No, hold your horses now. See, I have to pause you on that. How can you say like what Big Fish has done, but Big Fish is fighting guys that are in 2 weight divisions below him?
I mean, they both did that though.
Look. I mean, well, yeah, we already had that part of the conversation, as far as the weight stuff. But listen,
he's not giving Crawford any credit. So how are you giving Big Fish credit?
Listen, brother. Like,
yeah, they both.
Crawford don't even got a Mikey Garcia on his resume of that type of caliber fighter. I don't care what you say. That guy, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
He does.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, but Crawford got people on his resume who Mikey Garcia didn't want to fucking fight.
Sure.
All right.
And you're giving Ugas credit. You're giving Errol Spence credit for fighting Ugas, right?
Yeah, Ugas beat Manny Pacquiao and took it off a champion.
Ugas had 4 losses.
Ugas has arguably lost to better competition.
Ugas had 4 losses. Ugas had 4 losses, and if you want to talk about Pacquiao,
losses don't mean anything. Listen, brother, Crawford is undefeated, and no one talks about him the way you talk about him.
Jeff beat Pacquiao before Ugas did.
Nah, bro. You can't say losses don't mean shit, and then get to talking about the motherfuckers Crawford fought don't mean nothing, bro. That makes
sense. That's what I'm saying. That don't make sense.
That's contradictory.
No, gentlemen, no, I'm not. He's fought bums and has-beens. That's what he's done.
Okay,
and I like old sir. I like young sir, man. I like you guys, but he's fought nobody.
Who is old and has been, bro? So Gamboa was old and
everyone at welterweight he's fought. Jeff Horn ain't shit and was never shit.
He has
not fought any dog. He didn't even wait a minute, hold up. He didn't just at 47, he never even tried to unify. You go down to 40, he didn't fight Broner, he didn't fight Garcia when those guys were reigning. He didn't fight any of those guys. And then you go to 35. Not even the Russian guy wanted to fight him.
He was undisputed at 140. What are you talking about?
Dick. Undisputed, unfortunately, is a marketable tool, man. It sucks. Josh Taylor was undisputed, and no one gave a shit. Oleg Alexander went undisputed, no one gave a shit.
Who? What are you talking about?
No one did. Stop, Five.
He kind of have a point though. Nobody really gave a shit. Josh Taylor was
like what? So I'm saying it's a marketing rep. Unfortunately,
bro. I'm gonna keep it a straight up 100, bro. And I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. If you want to go around and say Josh Taylor run for undisputed ain't shit, Devin run for undisputed.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that personally. I said meaning the boxing community, the boxing fans.
I'm not talking about no other people. You talking to me and how I felt.
Okay.
I don't care how other people felt about undisputed and all that shit. I'm not talking to them. Talking. I don't. So when you talking to me, we talking to each other. I don't care about the next person's opinion is. I'm talking to you about your opinion.
H, that's you I'm talking to, right?
Huh?
That's you.
Yeah,
okay,
you ain't talking to me. But
okay,
go ahead.
I'm not talking to my bad.
Go ahead, bro.
I don't know about what people thought about Josh Taylor from what I remember. That shit was fired. Unifying with Regis and then getting your shit from Jose Ramirez. Yeah, that was a good ass undisputed run. I don't give a fuck what other people thought about. Who cared? Who knew? That don't matter. That's what happened.
No, it's not. The point is, it's not like these niggas became superstars afterwards. Like, even though Bud went undisputed at 140, it's not like he became a superstar overnight. You see what I'm saying?
Bro,
hey, look.
Phantom, I'm gonna be honest. We're not talking. Hold up. We're not talking about how popular you're all.
That's what he was saying, Q. That's what he was saying.
Getting their ass whipped. You know what I mean? How popular you are.
Yeah, brother. But listen, let me just butt in one sec. Like, listen, like I understand that. I got no beef with that. I got no beef with that. But to make it more sense, look, you got to take it all, the good, bad, and the ugly of the situation. Boxing is complex, bro. There's so many moving parts. You got to pretty much hit the iron when it's hot. You got to strike it when that shit's hot, bro. Like, here we are. I was just with Virgil last night.
Real quick.
Go ahead.
Let me get this in real quick. You said, because I'm a casual, so I just want some help. You said, Bud opponents has-beens and they was on their way out. So when you're looking at Spence, his top opponents that he beat, was the blueprint already laid on how to beat them when Spence fought him? Has Kell Brook already been beat before Spence fought him? Was Danny Garcia already beat before Spence fought him? Was Sean Porter already beat before Spence before Spence fought him?
Yes, some of those trio that you mentioned there.
Well,
Oh,
how many
undefeated?
How many undefeated fights has Spence fought?
I believe two. I believe two guys.
Y'all
I
finish
believe.
cooking.
I
That's all I
believe
wanna know.
two. I believe two.
They're
But
wrong.
again,
How many undefeated fighters has Spence fought? You know Crawford's fought more undefeated fighters, right?
yes, I do. And I was answering the gentleman's question. I believe two out of that trio that he mentioned. But even that, my brother, that means nothing if you're undefeated, brother. Like again, your boy Crawford. I don't want to say your boy. I would say Crawford. Go ahead.
How do you give him no credit for the Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao?
I'm giving him full credit. I'm saying I'm not impressed. Full credit. Take it. No beef. No, he sucks. That guy's trash.
Who?
Straight up. Yes, trash.
So how is he
Hot,
trash?
steaming garbage.
I'm asking you how? What makes him trash?
How? He's no good. He was no match for Crawford. Crawford beat his ass. It was one-sided.
All right,
Look, brother, Jeff Horn's not good. Don't do that.
Let's get to the nitty-gritty real quick. Are you saying Crawford is a hype job, my man?
That's not how I would phrase it, but I just don't think
you can't, because he can't say that. He knows he's not a hype job.
Oh, all right, for him, for him, he's a hype job. There you go. He's a hype job.
It's calm. You can say that. You don't have no belief in that.
But because I'm not affected by this. I'm just telling you guys what I see. Like, and this guy's just got a problem with it. That's cool. I got no beef with that. We're having a boxing conversation. It's just an opinion, my dude.
Hey
That's all.
brother.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm not emotionally affected, my G. It's just a bit of banter. I'm just joking around. Like, you get. Obviously, you seem to not understand that I'm pulling your leg. You get. But you saying that Crawford is not nowhere near pound for pound is ridiculous. He has moved up multiple weight divisions. He's destroyed everyone that's been in front of him.
Yeah, he's not the first person or the last person to do that. People move up all damn day, man. There are weight classes for a reason.
And who becomes undisputed?
I already answered that. Undisputed, unfortunately, is a marketing tool, man. Look, it's a great accomplishment. Devin Haney defended it. He's got better accolades now, and no one's crazy about him.
Well, I'm asking you who moves up and down and collects multiple belts.
A lot of people. A lot of people.
I'm asking you who in this era.
A lot of people have done it. A lot of people have done it.
I'm saying to you that are still undefeated and are moving up multiple weight classes and are becoming undisputed.
So what?
Who?
And I say so what?
How can you say so what?
So what?
That's the whole aim of the fucking game. What do you mean so what?
Dog, people say in divisions their entire career. Nothing wrong with it. People move up. Some people fight in 2 or 3 or 1 or 2. Great. Be great. In fact, the way I look at it as a champion, get your belt, defend your belt. Fight some smoke, have some legacy, have some defining fights, but get your belt and defend the belt. Fight the smoke. Look, I like Crawford, man, but like he is not fought smoke, man, comparable to other past or great or current champions, in my opinion.
Hey, I'm about to create a poll, y'all. I'm finna create a poll, man. I want everybody to vote. You know, the poll is gonna be, who is the next Floyd Mayweather, Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson? So y'all can vote.
You ain't gonna throw Tank in there. You gonna do my nigga like that, H? Come on.
Tank is like Mike Tyson.
All right.
Yeah, Tank the next Mike Tyson, bro. You know that.
That's fair.
H, I think, man, I think Tank clips them all. I think he beats them all from 47 down. Not named.
I got both
Big
of them
Fish
beating
and
Tank,
Boots.
though.
That's cool. You said I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it.
What are you talking about?
This nigga said he won't beat
Are you
Boots.
mad in your head? So you're telling me?
No, I did not. No, I did not. No. Let me clarify. Hang on, Butch. Hang on, Butch. Hang on. What I said is I think Tank clips them all, not named Big Fish or Boots. But I think he beats everybody else. That's what I said.
So you think he beats Virgil Ortiz and those guys?
Excuse me?
So you think he beats Virgil Ortiz and those guys? Is that what you're trying to explain to me?
Maybe not, but hang on, Butch, but you missed part of our conversation earlier. Look, man, these guys look for advantages, man. Not everyone's gonna fight everybody, straight up. But I'm saying from a broad since we're generalizing here, I think Tank is that damn good. And I really, fuck it, it probably would be.
Let's start some. I'm gonna start some shit. Hey, Bass.
They're not gonna fight. They're not gonna fight each other.
Let me start some smoke real quick. Bass, do you think Tank beat Bud right now?
What are you thinking about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Are those headphones? Are they too tight? They're stopping the oxygen from
They
your brain.
tight like a fucking tiger, mate.
Stopping the oxygen from your brain to make you think properly.
I can breathe, baby.
How can you say that?
Woo!
How can you say that, man?
Because I'm crazy, Butch. Damn. Crazy with a K.
So why is it Tank? So why is Tank fighting Ryan Garcia at 136?
You don't think? What do you mean?
Why is he
Wait, say that again.
Why is he fighting Ryan Garcia at 136?
Because people want that, man. And frankly,
No.
Hang on. You answer. Hang on, Butch. You answer me. Let me answer the question. Butch, let me answer that, Butch. And not only that, me looking at that, since you asked me, this is the first time I've ever seen him proactively go for a fight, make a fight, high-profile fight, get it done, and it's coming. What the fuck can I say? Great. Beat his ass, because I know you're going to beat this dude's ass. Great.
So you think Hector Garcia is nothing then? Is that what you're telling me? Hector Garcia.
I didn't say that. You didn't ask me about him, but
I'm asking you. So you think he's just gonna knock him out?
No, I think he's a terrific fighter. I think he came out of an unknown spot, and he's very fundamentally sound. He's very fundamentally sound. But Tank is a beast, and Tank's gonna beat him.
Hector Garcia.
Hold up, Butch. You talking about Hector Garcia?
Yeah,
yes.
Big Hector.
Hold up. Now I got something to say about that, bro. That's how I know you out here wilding, just talking, because now you're talking about. Hold up.
Wait. H, you coming at me? H, you coming at me?
Yeah. You said Hector Garcia.
That's Q.
You got your letters mixed up. There's Q and there's H. You talking to Q right now?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. You said Hector Garcia, amazing fighter, bro.
No, he's fundamentally sound. H, he's good. He's not the best, but he's good.
Bro, just because he beat Chris Colbert, man.
No, not just because of that. I'm looking at the guy's style, bro. The guy can fight, just like a lot of other guys can fight. And he's a current. All right, cool.
Give my nigga Tank some credit. Hector Luis Garcia is bigger than Tank. He's a good boxer. He got a belt, defended the shit. Now he's stepping up in competition. So give some respect on that nigga's name, bro.
Man, ain't nobody
get the respect. You can get the respect, but
I'm not.
You said Tank smoking shit 147 to 135.
My mistake. He didn't defend it. He got the belt.
Bro, I'm not disrespecting the dude, but don't put this dude on no level. Man, dude is a B-level fighter at best, and I'm being nice. And y'all be serious. Just because he went in there and whooped Chris Colbert ass, a motherfucker who didn't even.
Butch, you're bragging about Jeff Horn.
Come on, dog.
Come on. I'm bragging about Jeff Horn. I didn't brag about Jeff Horn. I'm saying to you, he was good enough to beat Pacquiao. So was Ugas.
All right. I'll take that. That was a good comeback. He was good enough to beat Pacquiao.
Yeah, 100%, man. Ugas was. Your boy Big Fish.
I was jabbing. I was yakking your chain. I was yakking your chain.
Credit for fighting Pacquiao, right? Huh?
I'm gonna digress.
He said he was doing the same thing to you, but that you was doing it and you pulling your leg.
Yeah, I love Ugas for beating Pacquiao.
Ugas is a tough out. Ugas is a tough out and really good. He is a natural welterweight. He's a tough out.
Dog, good plan, dog.
All right, man.
That man started his career at 140, man, getting his ass whipped.
Against who though, H?
So Big Fish. So Bass Big Fish. Bass Big Fish. So should Errol Spence should he have knocked out Mikey Garcia?
Yeah,
I think he should, but no doubt. But he didn't
Terrence Crawford would have knocked that motherfucker out.
No, he wouldn't. I think Mikey Garcia at 135, 140 beat him. Stylistically, yes. Well, y'all ain't saying. That's all y'all saying. Y'all just saying I'm talking shit, but y'all aren't defending Terrence.
Oh man, what does he do? Lost his fucking Sandor, so can Sandor beat Bud?
Wild shit happens. I didn't say no. He can't. I don't think he can.
All right then,
that means shit. No, that means shit. That means
maybe
shit.
a prime Mikey. You know what I'm saying? He might have a decent chance, but he's not beating Bud. Just like he couldn't beat fucking Earl. It's just not gonna happen.
I ain't here to
and for you to say that Tank can go to 147 and beat everybody besides.
Why can't he? Why can't he though? He's same size as Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao on roids beat the shit out of 47-pounders. 54-pounders too.
On roids? Did you just say on roids?
Yeah, but that's me being funny. That's not
Oh
proven.
my
That's me being
What
funny.
roids? What roids?
You slid that in there.
I sure did. I do every time. Every time I bring that stat up.
But look, man, I respect Tank, but look, everybody got a limit, bro. Tank not going
For
to
sure, he does.
147 and beating no fucking. I don't think he could beat Virgil Ortiz.
But you didn't listen to me. I said, look, these guys. No, these guys look for advantages, and especially the elite guys. No, disadvantages too. What that means is prime example. Canelo gets to choose a fight, and he's not going to fight Smoke.
And I got
Canelo is totally different.
I got a quick stat for y'all real quick. Terrence Crawford has fought 7 undefeated fighters. Tank has fought 5. But Terrence Crawford got 39 fights though. So put some respect on my nigga name, bro. Quit playing.
How many undefeated fighters does
He's not a star.
How many undefeated fighters?
No, the reason why y'all gotta stop that because I constantly can poke holes in the theory of out of his mouth. He talking about elite fighters pick and choose. Yeah, I mean, bro, what do you think Tank is an elite fighter?
Of course. He can fight forward, backwards, side, boxing skills, power in both hands.
So from what you saying, Tank out here picking people that he got the advantage over.
No. No, there's no yeah. You didn't listen to what I said. No, I did not. Okay, you know what? Fine.
And how do you think that Tank beats them all when you're saying
But the thing is, you see, I think hang on. Let me say this real fast. The difference is hang on, Butch. Hang on. The difference is I think Tank has fought competition. You maybe probably don't. Yes. I know. My bad. That's the wrong word. I know he has. I know he has. My bad.
I appreciate you being honest, man. I'm just here to poke holes in them theories, man. Them theories you talking this.
No, man, because I'm not lying. We don't need to lie. Why the hell are we lying? I'm telling you what I think.
Mr. Best, who at 135 has Tank fought that is of any credibility? Can I ask you? Is Rolly a credible opponent?
No,
he's a bad fighter, but yeah,
okay,
I'll give him Cruz. I'll give him Cruz. I'll give him Cruz.
Hold up, why you give him? Hold up, why you give him Cruz?
I'm telling you.
You did not watch Isak Cruz before.
I did know Isak Cruz, but I'm telling.
Let him talk.
For starters, I did know Isak Cruz, but the reason why I said him is because he's got a style. And he's got a style doing his thing, what he's doing, and he's a power puncher. And he can take. Did he what?
What did he do before Tank?
Yes, who did he fight, sir? Name me three. Name me two or three. Name me two.
I can't at the moment off the top of my head. I can't at the moment at the top of my head. But I'm going off.
You never watched the motherfucker.
I'm going off what I think. What you
I watched him when he fought for Jose Felix. I watched him when he fought the Magdaleno. You talking about?
Yeah, see that fight. Definitely that fight.
Dude ass.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could say that, but he's like he's a top 6 or 7 lightweight, depending who you're talking to.
I'm gonna get on his ass in a minute. If he's a top 6, 7,
I think he should, but like of course, because he got sanctioned. But what, Butch?
So if you're giving him, you're saying that he's a top 6, 7 lightweight. So why is he not getting his ass in there with Shakur Stevenson? And who else has Tank fought at 135?
Because he's being a bitch right now.
He's ducking Shakur Stevenson, bro. That nigga ducking Shakur.
Right, he's being a bitch.
He ain't no bitch.
There's a lot of people that's ducking Shakur. He ain't the only one.
He ain't pit. He ain't no pit.
Definitely ain't the only one.
They
said Williams a beta too. Shakur Stevenson said
Shakur got a lot of niggas shook.
Cruz the real. Hey. So Ryan won line when he had pressed his manager calling dude a bitch. Like, man, Pitbull a bitch. When he
I don't know about Ryan though. I can't see Ryan. Like, I know that shit different. So I ain't gonna. This is different. Like, I think because the WBC ordered the fight with Shakur Stevenson and Pitbull, and Pitbull dad said they rather fight Loma because it's an easier fight. Even though Lomachenko got a fight already, like he about to fight Devin Haney. Like he can't fight Loma. Them niggas just ducking.
But H, that's looking for advantages, right? He's looking for an advantage. He thinks he's got an advantage over Loma. That's why he's made that excuse.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say, I don't know if Pitbull was ducking Ryan, because Ryan, he be doing a lot of capping.
Who's done
especially
zero?
that time. He was
Who's
doing a
done
whole lot of that.
zero?
Shit, hey, Tank about to fight him.
Zero.
Tank,
Shit.
yeah, I got Tank
He's-
Davis in that
Tank's
fight. That's a
about to
good
beat him.
fight, too. I like that fight. I love that fight with Tank and Ryan because they are part of the Four Kings. And they the first ones fighting each other in the Four Kings, bro. So I got to give both of them respect. Even though Ryan been ducking in the past, now he stepped up to the plate. He let his nuts hang. You know, so I respect that.
Yeah, he definitely finally let his nuts hang for sure.
Hey, from the sounds of it, it sounds like Devin only got one more fight left at 135, huh?
Yeah, I think he gonna move up.
Yeah, I think that's what Bill Haney was saying. He came in and said that today, but I feel like, you know, that fight with Shakur Stevenson is a good fight, and I would love to see that fight. I would love to see him defend his undisputed titles against Shakur Stevenson, and then the winner of that fight could fight the winner of Ryan and Tank. That's what I think should happen.
That's how it should go, man.
Yeah, that's what I think.
It
H,
sounds
like this time last month, I was saying the fight at 35 is Shakur and Tank. That's what I was saying. But then just
That's
this
the
last
fight I
week,
wanna see.
I think it's Dev versus Tank. I would love to see that, whether it's 35, 36, or at 40. I need to
I
see
would love to
that
see
fight.
them all fight each other. Tank don't care about the belts, man.
I want to see.
Now, I ain't
Shakur
gonna
and
say.
Tank
Well,
in South Africa.
Tank said he make the fights. He said he don't care about the belts because he already was a champion. He said now he just want the fights. He went on the Rise podcast and he called out Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, nigga, and he said he ain't got no friends in boxing. That's what he said.
yeah, man. Hey, this shit exactly what I thought it was gonna be, man.
Yeah, that nigga said he was talking that shit, Tank. He said I cracked both of them niggas. He said I've been in the ring with both of them, and he said I cracked them. He said that nigga Tank was talking that shit, bro. I fuck with Tank. I ain't gonna lie.
Tank was in his
Yo,
bag,
at
man.
this point,
Tank
it's
be bringing that
every
energy,
man's
bro.
word for himself. At this point, it's every man's word for himself because Tank say
Shit.
he cracked him, then Devin say he got the best of him, and Shakur say he helped you get better.
Yeah, but hey, you know what? Like what happens in sparring is supposed to stay in sparring. So it wasn't like Tank came out and brought up the sparring. I think Devin Haney came out and brought up sparring with Tank. So Devin Haney brought it up.
Right. Tank ain't never brought up sparring with nobody.
Yeah,
Tank
he
don't
just
bring
was
up
responding.
sparring. He just motherfucking get to responding. When niggas get to talking greasy, Tank get to talking his shit. He get to talking real spicy. But you know what I'm saying? When Bill was just like, I got the money from the bet. I mean, that kind of, you know what I'm saying? It was like, damn, all right, so he placed the bet. That means, all right, well, he won the bet.
Hey,
But it's still sparring.
What's up?
About the Shakur situation, did y'all? I came on kind of late. Did y'all? Did anybody else ask him that about what Shakur said? And have they reacted to it yet?
Well, what Devin? You talking about what Bill Haney said about what Shakur said?
Yeah.
Oh, he really ain't say much about that. He was talking about the Loma shit, and you know he said like he got one more fight at 135, and he said some shit about Shakur. He was like, you know, I guess he said they could fight. He said they could fight, but I don't know. You know what I mean? It sounded like he finna fight Lomachenko, and then he was saying they're gonna move up to 140. But I'm saying I would like for them to, you know, I would like to see a Devin Haney Shakur Stevenson fight. You know me, and that's what Bob Arum said. He said that, you know, he's the promoter. He said Shakur gonna fight the winner of Devin Haney and Loma. I think it's a great fight. I want to see it. Yeah, that's what Bob said. But yeah, they talking about moving up after Loma. You know, so that's what he said.
Yeah, I think it'll be smarter to take Shakur at a higher weight, so it won't end up like how Bud and Spence is. You know, I think Devin needs to be in a weight class where he comfortable. Shit, he already been undisputed. He can defend this title against Lomachenko and then move up because it already looked like
But Shakur challenged him though. That's the thing. Like the nigga called him out. You got Bob Arum said they want to make the fight. ESPN, they want to make the fight too. So why not make the fight happen? Now Earl Spence, he not moving up to 154 to fight Crawford. He been at 147 his whole career. And he about 30 something.
I think he should have
He ain't
moved
moving
up.
up to fight Crawford. He ain't saying, "Oh, I'm weight drained at 147. I'm finna go fight you at 154." Nah, he's staying to fight that nigga, and he been there way longer.
It's business.
Nah, I feel you, Asia, but yeah, as business, and then I also was
Fuck
listening,
the
and I feel
business.
like
I want to see the fight, bro.
Nonito was, you know what I'm saying, probably correct when he was like, yo, everybody body different. You know what I'm saying? Like, but Devin did say he still
felt
felt
good.
good at 135.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if you gonna feel good for Loma, shit, feel good for fucking Shakur. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I want to see the fight, homie.
I ain't gonna tell you, but I can't tell you what your body
My
feel
question,
like.
gentlemen.
Exactly, but he
Hang
feeling
on.
good though. That's what he said. He said it after the Cambosis fight, and he looked good. Didn't he look good in that fight? Beating Cambosis' ass, and he feel so good. He finna fight Loma.
But
Yeah, it's
why
not
you
like
guys?
Loma got a belt. He already undisputed, and Loma ain't look like shit in his last fight, and nobody could think Loma could beat him. So you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody calling for that fight, but Paula Malignaggi.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
The only motherfucker is Paulie. Fight that white boy. Fight that white boy. See if you duck this white boy. Like,
Man,
come
who
on,
care what Paulie think? Paulie ain't
nobody care
talking
what
about
you
shit,
talking
nigga.
about. Nigga, Dev said, "I'll beat your ass." He know what's up. Yeah, let's fight bare knuckle. Like, shut your dumb ass.
I want to hear Devin say he'll beat Shakur ass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I do too. For sure.
Because that's the one that called him out.
They not gonna talk to each other like that. They just gonna say, "I'll fight." You know what I'm saying? Shakur already said, "I'll fight."
I seen them talking trash to each other. Like they both
Yeah, they do be
competitors.
talking
Now
shit,
Shakur
especially when
called
they
him
get in the
out.
ring.
When Shakur called him out, it wasn't like, "Oh, we friends, we homeboys." Shakur, like that nigga from Jersey, like that nigga ruthless. You know what I mean? He called him out on national TV. It didn't sound friendly to me. You know, I wanted, and Devin Haney responded to Keyshawn Davis, and he was going hard on Keyshawn, but Keyshawn ain't called him out. Shakur did, so I felt like he should have been going hard on Shakur.
Exactly.
Yeah, he definitely should have been like, "I accept," but he definitely said that though. I remember I told you that he was like, when Shakur was like, "Me and Dev the big fight," and Devin was like, "Yeah, definitely." So he said it. I mean, subtly. I mean, so he, like you said, like if he could stay for.
They calling for that smoke, bro. Look, I talked to Shakur Stevenson cousin today. He's a Keyshawn Davis sparring partner. I did an interview with him before, but he was on Instagram Live today, and he always be with Shakur. This is big cousin, and he was like, I asked him, I was like, nigga, what's up with Devin Haney versus Shakur? Just ask him a simple question. That nigga said Shakur ready for anybody. That nigga said we waiting on the contract. He said, look what he said. He said we waiting on the contract. He said Devin Haney don't want no smoke. That's what his cousin is saying. So that's how him and his homies is talking. You heard what Keyshawn was saying. So they believe and they heard Devin don't want no smoke with them.
Yeah,
I'm just telling you what he said.
Devin beats both of them.
I'm gonna
That's
keep
how
it
they
100.
feel over there on that side.
I think Tank. I think Tank is
Tank will beat all of them. But like Devin don't
If
beat
you about to get a squabble on,
if
you about to get a squabble on, and this shit, your people, the nigga you trying to squabble, his man's on the sideline, some, yeah, nigga, my nigga ready to rock. Like, what is you running your mouth?
But you gotta focus on the nigga you gonna fight. You ain't gonna fight that nigga. You know what I'm saying? You should have came at the nigga who said your name on the TV because it was Shakur Stevenson that got on the microphone. He was the one talking, and the whole world see that was on ESPN.
Man, it look like they talking.
That shit went viral. And he took a shot at Haney. You ain't never seen nobody call out Devin Haney before. And that nigga did it. He seemed like he feel confident against Devin Haney. The Shakur. This is a fight that he wants, that he pushing for.
Only Tank did ask for the winner of Loma versus Cambosis.
Why somebody shit fucked up? Say it again.
Yeah, I said Tank did ask for the winner Loma. Haney versus Cambosis.
Yeah, we talking about Shakur? Or Tank said that too. Tank said it.
Remember
Tank
said
said it first. Tank said it first.
Tank said it first, and then
Tank went missing. He went missing after that. Remember, Tank went missing, but you still got the
wait,
Jersey niggas talking spicy.
Yeah,
you still
but
got these Jersey niggas talking real spicy out here, like on some real street shit. Like them niggas don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but on that note, I got to draw the line in the sand here. The reason why Tank it seemed like he withered away like that is because you see Devin is tied to ESPN exclusive and he can't break away that. Meaning, like it could, but more likely not. Bob wouldn't make a fight across the street with Devin being under contract the way he is, how he is.
Yeah,
so
him and Shakur, they
so
both
he
were
can
top
never.
ranked.
Wait, hang on. I have to flag this.
I
He
got
could
you.
not. He could not fight Tank at any moment here in the next. From that time that was said and tweeted and done to where we're at today, or even further until he's done fulfilling his duties. He's signed exclusive to
that's
his.
the local
Yeah, they knew they couldn't even fight Tank really. They
But
couldn't
Tank
fight
knew
Tank.
that. No, hang on. Tank knew that. He knew
No,
that.
he did not.
So,
Tank did
yes,
not
he
know
did. Yes,
shit.
he did. You don't
No, he
believe me?
didn't, nigga.
I'm
Tank
about
was
to
not
prove
that
it. I'm
involved.
about to prove it. Steven Espinoza, who I talk to on a weekly or bi-weekly basis, came on our show on Chicken Talk and let us know what that is. He even tweeted it to Devin himself. He said, "You're gonna have to talk. Y'all can do all this greasy talk like y'all are, but you're gonna have to talk to your promoter, i.e., Bob." And Dev didn't say shit.
He didn't even know he had a rematch clause, bro. Tank don't be knowing this shit.
Cut it the fuck out. He knew he had a rematch.
All right. Okay.
No, he did not, nigga.
All right.
Y'all gotta remember
ain't
who
no
we talking about,
Tank ain't
nigga.
know he had a
We talking
rematch
about
clause?
Tank, bro.
Oh, all right. I got you. I don't know how, bro. Like y'all act like we don't all got the internet. Like everybody don't fucking look at the internet every
No,
day.
my
Like,
nigga.
how the
I
fuck
can
he
tell you
don't
this
know he
right
had a
now.
rematch, bro?
We probably know more about this shit than Tank do, nigga. Keep it 100, bro.
Yeah, maybe we know more about Tank, but I'm pretty sure Tank got people around him
That's BS.
that know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's 2022. Everybody be on their phone all day, on the internet, on Twitter, on Instagram, on fucking. Well, probably those two because I don't know if nobody else use Facebook like that, but bro, ain't nobody tell him that he had
That
a
nigga's
rematch
not
clause.
involved in Devin's business like that, bro.
I'm not saying he involved in it, but you don't think no one around him is involved? Like no one else watches these H Money, no one else watches Blue Blood, no one else
No, they
around
ain't
him
worried
watches
about
any of
they
these
worried
channels?
about what they worried about, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like these fighters, they don't be knowing what's going on with other fighters like that.
That's why I said maybe Tank didn't know, but somebody around him knew. Somebody watched these shits.
Phantom, I think they do.
So the
It's
Rise
called common
podcast
courtesy.
didn't know about it? The Rise podcast didn't know about it? That's his people.
And how often do you think they talk to Tank?
No, it's not just him, but I'm just saying when you guys are like, hang on, Dre, let me get this off. Like,
you got it.
When you're making deals, or when or let's just say a fighter's trying to fight another fighter, and they come to that fighter and they offer him an agreeable or type, whatever you want to call it, contract, term sheet, whatever they offer them, or vice versa. That other fighter whom got offered could be like, hey, you know what, man? Actually, I'm already negotiating, or I'm already thinking about negotiating with someone else. It's called common courtesy. So let's put names to it, put emotion to it. Let's put Tank and Devin to it. I'm sure when they were spouting and talking crazy to each other online, someone or both of them reached out, their teams reached out to see if their possibility could. And then it's, oh, I didn't know you were signed like this. Oh, you are? Or, oh, I didn't even know. Oh, okay, well, we can't do this.
Yeah, that's
But
after the
the
fact.
public,
That's what I'm saying.
regardless, my brother, that's what you call good faith and good business. So you're gonna like these guys. No,
Totally
hang
missing the
on.
point, bro.
No, I'm not, because these guys talk. Everyone is talking. Just because they don't agree or don't agree at a specific time
I
doesn't
was
mean
here
they
for all
aren't
this
talking.
shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like
I
I was
think we
here when
all.
Bill Haney was pulling up on the Rise. I was here when Bill Haney was
I
pulling
was
up on
right
us,
there too,
telling
brother.
us everything that could be done. Drop the belts. We could do it at a catch weight. This, and that. I was here for all that shit.
Oh,
That's what I'm
he
trying
was
to tell
talking.
you.
He was just
This
talking.
was
He was just
after
talking.
the fact.
He was just talking though.
Because he
was
said
just
this
talking.
in an interview. Tank
I
said this in
know.
an interview.
He was
I'm gonna
just
fight
talking though,
you.
talking about Bill. He
I'm gonna
was
fight
just
the
talking,
winner of
brother.
Cambosis and Haney. He was saying that. At that time, that nigga did not know about no rematch clause. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
From Cambosis?
I just
At
don't know
that
how
moment
you
in
can get
time,
that
no.
off, bro.
That's BS again.
Everybody
You know
knew
why?
about that.
No, hang on, no, Dre, hang on, Dre, hang on. One sec. That's BS, because Cambosis at the time, let's just go back to the beginning, he's the A side. He's the one who offered the contract. Of course, the B side and Devin, who signs it, is going to review that and know that that's in there. How do you sign something and not know it's in there like that?
You just talking just to talk now.
Let's move on. All right. Okay.
No, you said that Tank didn't know about the rematch clause, bruh. That shit was all over ESPN. That shit was over every fucking big name sports channel. That in order for Devin to get this fight, because he wasn't even given the opportunity, it was still for Loma, but Loma couldn't get the fight because he was over in Ukraine, right? You mean to tell me that Tank, he just sit in a hole all day? He
No,
don't know
nigga,
nothing about the
he's
sport
not
that he's
worried
in?
about all that shit. That's
I
why I'm
don't care
trying
if
to
you're
tell
not
y'all
worried
niggas.
about it.
You
I
gotta
don't care if
know
you're
who
not
you
worried, bro.
talking about, my niggas. Tank is not caring about any of that shit. He did
I
not
don't
know
care if
about
you
that
don't
rematch
care
clause
or
at the time of that interview.
not worried. That don't mean you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Just
He
because you
did
don't
not
care
know.
and you're not
Because if you're
worried, don't
not
mean you
worried
don't
about
know.
it, then that tends to lead that you don't know about it, right?
Nah, that
You
don't
can
tend to
say
lead to
that.
that.
You
Just
can
because
say that.
you
It's
don't
not all
care
the
about it or
time.
you're not worried about it, that
It's
don't
not
mean you don't
all
know
the
about
time.
it.
But I'm saying, if you don't worry about it, the chances are you probably don't know about it.
I mean, I can give you that, but shit, I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't see no way in hell that he didn't know that they had a rematch clause.
Yeah, he didn't know.
But if you can speak for the man, you can speak for the man. I can't speak for the man, so we both,
Because you
just
know
give our
why?
opinion.
You know why? Because during the interview, he told him that, and he said, "Oh, well, I'll just fight who's available." Because that's what the fuck happened, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's not what he said in the interview with Brian Custer. He
Yes.
said, "Nigga, if you win," and he said, "I want to fight the winner." Well, basically he was getting at Devin. He said, "Well, if you win, then I want to fight you next." That's what he said. Is that not what he said?
Yeah, we can still get it. Go call Bob. See if he want to let Tank take all them belts away from his promotion company.
Hey, I mean, go call Bob. Bob already, no business person gonna work like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all right.
But that don't mean that he didn't know about it. You know what I'm saying? So like dude was saying, he probably knew about it and said it on purpose.
Nah,
But he's still
he
saying
didn't
it.
know
But he's saying it now, though, right? He's saying it now, and he know Devin got one more fight, right? Everybody know Devin got another fight, right? Everybody know he about to fight Loma.
You
So we
keep
want to
saying
see Shakur,
everybody.
or we want to see
No,
Tank.
nigga. No, bro.
Yes, everyone who follows boxing.
Do you think B-Vol knows that Devin has one more fight under his ESPN
Come on,
contract? Right?
bro. Come on, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
Football.
You
That's
keep
not
saying
even in
everybody.
his.
No.
Why would he be worried about that, though? Like,
Oh,
and he still might know about it. And he still might know about it. And he still might know about it.
You're right. Why would he be worried about it? Good question.
Bro, they not in the same weight class. They not worried about each other. Like, they ain't never fighting. So, I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, but...
You think Wilder knows that Devin Haney got one more fight?
Bro, you keep naming all these big-ass niggas. Like, yo,
You said everybody.
I think Wilder do know. I think they do know. I'm pretty sure they do know.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? We can only say what we think. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas
they
are
don't
not
know.
on.
I think
These
they do
niggas
know.
are not you. They are not on panels and YouTube watching boxing all fucking day, nigga. No, these niggas do this for a living. They got lives, niggas. They ain't worried about other
Understandable.
niggas.
Everybody has. So when you in the weight class, you got rankings, right? And you got a manager. So the manager don't know about it. The manager don't know that. You know what I'm saying? You got a fucking rematch clause. You mean to tell me that the manager don't know that Devin Haney has a rematch clause, so you're not about to get this fight? So it's pointless even talking about it. Come
They
on,
already.
bro. Like, it's not for the boxers to know. It's for your fucking company to know. It's for fucking Tank Davis Promotions. It's for Devin Haney Promotions. It's for them to know and to tell their fighter, like, yeah, this shit not gonna happen, or it can happen, or we can try to make it happen.
Bro, like I told you earlier, I was here for all this shit. When Bill Haney was going on the campaign trying to see if he could make it happen, there was all these stipulations. You got to drop the belts. You got to fight at a different weight class potentially. You got to fight at 140. Like, and you got to petition, but then something we can go to purse bid, and then all this. Like, I was here for all of this. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. This was all after the fact that Bill was doing this. And then the subject of the rematch clause came up,
and they was over there when he was on the Ride podcast. They told him, do what you got to do with Kambosos, and then come see us. So where's to come see us now? It's Loma, right? Because Tank is doing some other shit. So finish off what you got to do with Loma, and let's see what's gonna be after that. But niggas is talking about Shakur. So again, Tank ain't part of the equation.
Well, I mean, I'm cool with either or. So, but I wasn't here for all that. But I remember them talking about, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I will drop the belts. Since you brought my name up, I remember Devin specifically saying that I'll drop the belts. But I wasn't here for all that when Bill was on. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know. But yeah, once again, Tank ain't part of the equation because everybody gonna have to move accordingly. If Tank already got 2 fights lined up, we know Tank got 2 fights lined up, but we ain't know Devin had 2 fights lined up. How is it we know about Tank shits, but we ain't know about Devin shits?
I don't know. You gotta ask Devin that. I don't know.
And then we don't got it. We already knew he had 2 fights. Like we had 3 fights lined up. He had a rematch with Kambosos, and then he had a 3rd fight to finish his obligation with Top Rank.
So where in that? Wait. There you go. Stop right there. Where in that was he ever gonna fight Tank?
When he said he was gonna drop the belts, I don't know if you could.
That's what I said originally, Ben, when I said Tank knew that, because just think if they really did, whomever it was, wanted to make that fight, you find out something like that he can't, you think he's going to still keep talking and saying he wants it?
No, he didn't know that. And Tank, like they say, Tank don't even be calling niggas out like that, bro.
Know that, bro.
There's his own team.
I just find that hard to believe.
Devin Haney is the first person Tank called out. They heard him call out.
Yes, because Dev is clout chasing him. Duh.
I wouldn't even say that. I would just say,
So what do you call that then?
I wouldn't call it clout chasing. I think Devin there's a level of sincerity to that. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of like
First off, real fast, fam, I'm okay with it because this is normal behavior. You call out people, you're trying to get your money up, you're trying to get your name, you're trying to get your weight up. What else is it? It's fine.
Yeah, I don't just think it's clout chasing though, because I think Devin will fight Tank. So, that's why I wouldn't say it's clout chasing. That's all.
Okay, and let me also open up a little bit to my world as well. Like, look, I think even my most take Big Fish for an example. If he stays at 47 and doesn't fight Keith Thurman or won't fight Boots.
Hold on, Earl's Big Fish.
No, I'm making an example. I'm making an example.
Okay,
He doesn't fight those guys for whatever reason. It's a duck. Whether it's strategic or he don't want to fight them, whatever. He's ducking them. Why? Because those are the top guys. So fast forward a little bit. I think all these guys are ducking. I think all of them are clout chasing at some point, one way or another. Not all, because there are some fucking ultimate badasses out there. But man, look, like ain't nobody perfect. Everyone's hiding, concealing shit, and doing shit for the good, for the better, for the bad, and the worse, and the ugly. It's just normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100. I think Shakur and Devin, they both will fight Tank, but
that's the fight to make. Devin and Shakur need to fight each other. Ryan and Tank, they're fighting. So the fight to make on that side of the street, they all with Top Rank. They need a fight, bro. That's what Bob Arum is saying, nigga. Like he came out and said it multiple times. Look, this is what they got on Top Rank on their side. These are the biggest fights right here. Devin Haney versus Loma, and then the winner he could fight Shakur Stevenson. That's gonna be a huge fight, bro. They want to make it. Nigga, the whole company Top Rank. They aboard on it. ESPN, they been pushing that. Even when Devin Haney fought Kambosos, they was showing videos of Shakur, how Shakur was gonna fight Haney. They pushing it, they promoting it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the fight to make right there. I'm just telling you, bro. That is the fight.
Right, they want to make. I mean, that's the fight Bob want to make for sure, and he's already said it. Like, yeah, he said whoever wins, he wants Shakur to fight next. You know what I mean? But I think he already know Devin gonna win, and he got two young studs, and he want to make that shit happen. But
yep, even Floyd Mayweather said it. He said Devin Haney should fight Shakur. Floyd said that Devin Haney should fight Shakur.
Yeah.
He said they should fight each other.
You need to worry about him first.
Yeah, so that gotta happen, bro. And like, that's an easy fight to make, bro. It's a perfect time to make that fight. Ryan and Tank, they fighting each other. You got to compete with Ryan and Tank and what they doing. So y'all got to try to, do better. Do better
Only
than
way,
Ryan and Tank.
only way that they're gonna do better is that Tio. I'm pretty sure
Man,
we all
Tio
seen
ain't
a
shit,
little
bro.
spark. We all seen a little spark for us. I
Yeah,
know,
they
but
trying to get him knocked out.
if he
They
can
gonna
move,
get him
if he
knocked
move
out.
up to 140 and then fight Tio.
Man, Tio ain't shit. We seen Tio get beat already by Cambosis. He ain't the same fighter, bro. So listen, the Shakur, hey, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. The Shakur Stevenson fight at 135 is better than anything for Devin Haney at 140 because Shakur is on a pound for pound list. He's another undefeated fighter who's on a top 10 pound for pound. So it'll be pound for pound versus pound for pound. You can't say the same thing about anything at 140. You know what I mean? So at 140, you got Tio who got beat already. And you beat the guy that beat Tio. And then you finna beat the guy that Tio beat in Loma. Like, come on, bro. Cambosis beat the shit out of Tio, my nigga. Let's be honest. Come on. And Tio been ducking Haney for years. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but real fast, H, like fucking, look, like that was an off night for Tio, but like I said earlier, like again, look,
you're right though, but it was excuses he made.
but look, like, see, okay, I got to say this real fast. Like, look,
That was Tio's fault.
Tio fucked up because look, he became a champion at like 9-0 some shit. He beat Comey. Who the fuck is Comey? Who the fuck did he beat for that shit? He's a C-level fighter. Let's be real. Fucking, and then he unifies, and then he loses. But now he's a past champion like that, so he's looked in the light with the top guys. I'd be lying to you guys if I said Tio can't fight, but he's got natural skill. But since he's up there with those guys, he can't beat the top guys.
Yeah, we seen him get beat at 135. He got beat at 135
but just stylistically, because he don't put it together. He's a head case.
Tio is not better than Shakur Stevenson. The Shakur
no,
Stevenson
he's not. No, he's not.
Not even close.
No, he's not. But like I said, I'd be lying if I said he doesn't have natural skill.
Yeah, he's a good fighter. A lot of good fighters, but Shakur got more skills and better.
Tio's problem is he don't never keep it genuine. You know what I mean? Like he just said on Twitter today, he was like, "Oh, these guys got my name in their mouth." Like, bro, you the one who just called out Devin's name in a sparring session. Nigga, Devin wasn't even thinking about you anymore. You already dipped off. So it's like you don't keep it genuine. If you kept it genuine, because everybody respects your fighting skills, but you don't keep it genuine with people. You know what I'm saying? So you talking about people got your name in their mouth? Nah, bro, you got Devin name in your mouth, and that's all you do. But you don't want to fight Devin. Like you never to complete that mission. You know what I mean? You kept calling yourself undisputed. We all know who the undisputed champ is, and that's only Devin Haney. That's it.
Yeah, but like that aside, like, man, he, as good as he is, he doesn't jab. He doesn't have any defense. That Philly shell, like, I can't believe he started that at like 12-0. Fucking dog, Devin Haney knocked him out. Straight up. It's a good fight. It's a really good fight. But Devin will beat him and probably knock him out because like he don't put his skills together. To me, that's why I say what I say on him.
Well, I'm not disappointed with the Loma fight, and I know Haney and Shakur, they can always mix it up later. So for me, it's get Loma now.
What we talking about later for, bro? Like, Shakur, listen. Shakur done came out and already said it. Sugar Ray Leonard fought Benitez. They was young. He said we ain't gotta wait. He said I'm ready right now. He said we ain't gotta race Sugar Ray. He didn't have to wait. How old was Mayweather when he fought Diego Corrales, nigga? He was a young nigga. He was younger than these niggas. Come on, bro. Stop it, bro.
I mean, Shakur definitely came out and said that.
They fight because they only like a year and a half.
The time is now. Like they always would say that they will fight each other.
23,
the time is now. That's what the promoters is saying. The time is now. So now the fighter just got to say, you got one of the fighters. Shakur said he wanted. Devin Haney said he will fight him. So the time is now. Let's make it happen. Right after Loma, did you beat Loma? And Loma ain't a threat. We know that. Everybody know Devin Haney gonna beat Loma. Everybody know that. So he should beat the shit out of Loma. I think Shakur beat Loma. I seen Tio beat Loma. So Loma ain't the super fight, nigga. Loma got beat plenty of times, man. Loma's not the same fighter. I seen his last fight against Ortiz, his sparring partner. I thought he lost that fight. Ortiz landed more punches, and he threw more punches than Lomachenko, bro. How many chances did Lomachenko get? He doesn't even really deserve this fight. I don't even know why he really fighting Loma. Come on, bro. Loma don't deserve a fight after that bullshit performance. But anyway, he got it. For whatever reason, he got it. Fight Loma, beat his ass like you supposed to, and then let's make the real fight.
If he can still make weight, I'm all for it.
He can make weight. Nigga, he ain't never missed weight, bro. Don't start that, bro. He making weight for Loma, right? Why you ain't saying if he can make weight for Loma? You ain't got no doubt he gonna make weight for Loma. And the nigga look good in his last fight. His weight ain't a problem for Loma. So don't say it's a problem for Shakur Stevenson. It shouldn't be a problem for him either, bro. It should not, nigga.
You giving me negative
the weight
thoughts.
Was a problem. He would have been moved up. He's undisputed. He could have moved up after the fucking first fight with Cambosis.
You giving me negative thoughts. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just telling you the truth, bro. I want to see the best fight the best, man.
Cause
I want to see the best fight the best. What's wrong with that? Ain't that what it's all about?
Yeah, no doubt about it. But
okay, then.
I just want to see how the nigga
Shakur Stevenson said he ready to fight right now. He said Sugar Ray Leonard fought against Benitez. They was 21 and 23 years old. Thomas Hearns and Sugar Ray. Thomas Hearns was 22. Devin Haney, the youngest.
Why you say it's giving you negative thoughts though? Why you say it's giving you negative thoughts?
Because nigga,
fight. What's the issue? Like 135 is not an issue for Loma. It's not an issue. Why is it an issue for Shakur Stevenson? That's what I'm asking.
I'm leaning towards that D word with all this shit. That's why.
That's on you. You a grown man, bro. You can say what you want to say. This is a radio show. You can give your opinion. I might not agree with it, but it's cool.
I ain't trying to go there. I ain't trying to go there. Cause y'all gonna have y'all acting like y'all gonna have Devin Haney out here looking like Bud, nigga. No.
That's what you saying.
No.
I mean, how would he look like Bud? This is a different situation. This is an easy fight to make. They both under the same umbrella.
Devin ain't never motherfucking did no underhanded.
No, because check this out. After this fight, they not under the same umbrella.
Man, they gonna resign with Top Rank. What is we talking about, bro?
You don't know that.
Come on, I know that, bro. What the fuck? They not leaving Top Rank, nigga. I know that for a fact, bro. I know that for a fact, nigga. I was told that, nigga.
I kind of feel
Top Rank. We love Top Rank. They got all the good fights. Why would you leave a good fight? Where you got good fights at? That's where all the smoke is at. That's where all the big fights is at that you want to fight with Shakur Stevenson. That's what you want. You got fights with Tio.
So check this out. Let's get to the nitty gritty. If Devin Haney move up to 140 and fight Tio, did he duck Shakur?
I don't think he ducking Shakur. I want to see him fight Shakur. That's what I'm pushing for. So you know what I mean? That's what I want to see. I want to see the best fight the best.
No,
some people feel like Shakur Stevenson.
You could say that, but it's not.
I mean, people gonna say what they say, but I think he should fight him. He can fight Loma at 135. He can fight Tank at 135. Shit, you can fight Shakur at 135. He coming up for 126. That shouldn't be an issue, bro.
Now you see where I'm going with it, because
that's what I'm saying. Like, you should just beat this nigga ass.
When it was about Tank, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna chase after that, even though we can't fight him. Now that you got Shakur right in front of you, it's not the same energy though. That's what it's looking like to me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Facts.
Why you think is that though? Why you think the energy is not the same with Shakur Stevenson that it was with Tank Davis or anybody else?
Cause it's not. Cause it's
why?
Looking like, I don't know, my nigga. Because it's looking like when you was talking about fighting Tank, it's like, okay, you knew you kind of couldn't make that fight, so you can, you kind of, put your name out there, shit like that. But with Shakur, you got him over here. This fight can be made, but it's not with the same energy though. You ain't keeping that same energy you have.
I think it should be the same energy.
It's not. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, H, Devin and Spence, they ain't talk about moving up. None of their career. As soon as they a possible threat, they know it's a real good team. They talking about moving
You're kind of breaking up, Tim.
You hear me?
was breaking up a little bit. Say it again.
Yeah, I find it kind of funny, crazy that Spence and Devin are talking about moving up now. it's their first time talking about moving up when they feel it's a real threat. They know it's a real possibility that they can lose. So
Bro, you think
but Earl ain't moving up. Earl
yeah,
still
Earl
weighing
ain't
in, and
moving up. He
Devin's
ain't even
still
talking
weighing.
about moving up right now. He said it was
So
a struggle to make weight, but he ain't talking about moving up. Devin Haney talking about moving up though. That's what he's saying. Like he's saying he moving up after this fight with Loma. But you still got smoke at 135. You got a Shakur Stevenson fight. Y'all at the same weight class at the same time. Like they said they will always make it happen when it was time, and the time is now to make it happen. You know, that's what Bob said. That was Shakur. It's time now. Like, come on, nigga. Let's get it cracking.
yeah, you breaking up
You
crazy.
breaking up, Tim. I want to hear what you saying.
Tim always
Fix it up
breaking
for
up. Get a better phone, Tim. Get an
I
iPhone.
know you got the smoke, Tim. I know you saying some real shit. I want to hear what you got to say. But yeah, man. Hey, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I want to see that fight for sure, bro. The time is now, man. Like, that's crazy. Why am I the only one that's talking about this fight? Like, nobody else pushing for this fight, bro. Like, this is a great fight for boxing. Even though Nito Donaire said it, you got two fighters who's on a pound for pound list, who undefeated, that deserve to be on a pound for pound. Loma don't deserve to be pound for pound. To be honest.
Wait, what is the current?
I think even the
I totally forgot about that shit.
I think even the fans is you know what I'm saying, like scared for people to take an L.
Man, scared. Man, niggas in the wrong sport. If you scared, you got to get out of boxing. It's the wrong sport for that. That's why Thomas Hearns wasn't scared. Hey, was the Four Kings scared, Andre? Sugar Ray Leonard when he fought Durant and Thomas Hearns and all of them?
The fighters ain't scared. I feel like it's the fans. That's why they're not talking about it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they should talk about it. You know, Shakur said the challenge. Shakur challenged them, but they'll talk about Tank and Devin. You know what I'm saying? Because like people don't want to pick a side because it's, you know what I mean. Some people think Shakur can win. Then you got some people that think Devin Haney can win. So it's like you gotta make your picks.
Damn.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there can only be one. There can only be one at the end of the day. There can only be one, and this is how you settle it. It ain't nothing to be afraid about. If you scared, like, listen, if you scared, you got to get out of boxing. This is the wrong sport for that.
I'm gonna have to put my evil hat on for a minute. We're gonna have to walk down this evil road real quick. Devin Haney clout chased Tank at 135 because he knew he didn't have a chance of fighting him. Shakur Stevenson came in the division, called him out. He know he can't fight Shakur, but is gonna duck and move to 140. That's my evil hat.
Say it again. What'd you say, bro?
I said Devin was clout chasing Tank because he knew he couldn't fight him. He knew that fight couldn't be made. And then you got somebody on your side of the street where you know the fight can be made, but you're gonna move to 140 and avoid that fight. That's my evil hat. You took the easy route fighting Cambosos.
But Devin didn't call out Tank. Tank called out Devin when he had his fight with Cambosos.
No. Because like I said, I was here for all this when they was going around going on the Rise podcast that we could do this and that to make the fight.
Again.
Never happened.
Goodness.
Right? Never happened. Shakur's right there. Why that can't happen? You want to go to 140, but you can still make 135. What's that looking like? What's it looking like, niggas?
But what's the difference if him not going calling out Tank anymore then? Like,
because Tank just called both them niggas out. Tank said either one of you niggas can get it. After these two fights, either one of you niggas. It's smoke for everybody.
Munch, you about to leave?
Tank ain't playing no games with these niggas no more.
Yup, you right, Phantom. Tank was talking that shit on the Rise podcast. I like when Tank be talking like that, bro. I like when Tank be talking that shit, bro. Tank bringing the smoke, man. But I would like to see him, you know, he fighting Ryan Garcia, so, you know, he got 2 fights lined up already. And you got Devin Haney that got 1 fight lined up. So his second fight could be with Shakur Stevenson. That's what Bob Arum said, right? Right, Phantom? And that fight can be made. They're both under the same umbrella. They both with Top Rank. And the promoters already agreed to make that fight. And the fighter, Shakur, agreed to it. So Devin Haney has to agree to it as well. He always agreed to fight Shakur. He always said he will fight him. But the time is now to fight. You know what I mean? So let's do it. That's all I'm saying. Let's do it.
YD, what's good, man? Hope you made it
H
home
pulling
safe.
me over their side, nigga.
You
He
well.
right.
You did what I'm saying, though?
I can't refute it. I can't, nigga. If you
That's
can
all
still
I'm
make the
saying.
weight,
Let's make
you make
boxing
that
great
fight.
again, like the days of the Four Kings. And I feel like Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson can do that with this type of fight. It's the best fight in boxing. Both fighters, pound for pound, undefeated. That's a great fight. Skills versus skills. I want to see that.
Yeah.
And the winner can fight Tank Davis or Ryan Garcia. The
And
winner.
I
I know
got
what Bill Haney said. I'm just telling you what I said. Like, I feel like the winner of that fight could fight the winner of Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, which will be a mega fight.
And I got Haney over Shakur. I told Smoke this several times. I got Haney over Loma. I got Haney over Shakur. I just don't got him over Tank. So
I
if
agree,
that's the
Phantom.
fight you can make on that side of your street, nigga, make the fight. Make the fight, bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. I heard somebody say something. I told that nigga Tank wasn't talking about shit on that Rise podcast, bro. That nigga was capping. That nigga
Was talking a lot of shit though. He was talking a whole lot of shit.
Yeah,
He
but he was
did. That
talking.
nigga was talking shit about everybody.
He said a lot of words, but he was capping, bro. That nigga wasn't talking shit. He was talking shit, all right. That shit was.
You thought he was capping?
That nigga was capping, bro. That nigga
What'd he cap about?
Devin, he already said Devin whooped on him on $1 million worth of games. So what the fuck you mean he didn't get on you? What are you talking about? That nigga capping, bro. That nigga just be saying whatever, bro. And like that nigga Shakur said, why are you talking spicy like you that nigga when you got 2 fights against the Garcias lined up? You feel me? Like, nigga, you wasn't saying none of this. Nah, not even that. I'll take that back because he got asked the question. You feel me? It was an interview. But my whole thing is, bro, why you not talking about these niggas with respect when you bring them up? You talking all this choppy shit like you not fighting Hector Garcia and shit, man. Cut it out. That nigga was capping, bro. That nigga know damn well. Well, I ain't gonna say he know damn well that, but that nigga just be capping, bro. He already said that what's the name got the better of him in the sparring, so I don't know why he'll come out today or 2 days ago or whatever the fuck and be like, nah, that ain't happened when he already said it did, bro.
Well, I mean, but Rich, hang on. Let me just play a little, caveat here. Devin's busy. Shakur just got here and has been sanctioned to fight, so he's trying to cook up a storm. Meanwhile, even before that, Tank, he's got 2 Garcia fights. So what else is he gonna say?
Nah, yeah. That was like the little devil's advocate with the whole Devin's taking up type thing, bro. But I understand that. That's the argument, bro. But it's really not, bro. We ain't heard nothing about no announcement type shit. And if Tank wanted the belt, like that's what I'm saying. It seems as though Lomachenko want the belts more than. Well, I ain't gonna say more than everybody else, but at least more. I'll say more than Tank. Why Tank don't want the belts, bro? Why is Tank okay with the Hector Garcias of the world, bro? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't remember Hector. Nah, well, there is no money in the Hector Garcia fight, bro. It's way more money in the Haney fight.
In any fight Tank in is more money. What you talking about?
No. Any tank fight that he takes place in, he gonna get some money, bro. But he's gonna get more money if he fights the bigger and better fighters, bro. Period.
Yeah, no shit. But you gotta remember, niggas have been around for a minute over here. We were saying this months ago. I remember Method saying it. I said it. It's gonna be Kambosos rematch, then Loma. And what the fuck ended up happening? Kambosos rematch, and then Loma. This was said like 4-5 months ago.
No. Nothing ended up happening yet. And I ain't gonna lie. Are you saying so? Look. If Tank Davis was to reach out to Devin wouldn't fight him?
No, he can't. Not right now.
Not about to happen
I'm
right
not gonna
now.
lie, that's not true. That's not true, bro. Y'all, that's not true. That's not true.
So you think that I already got tickets to the fight? So you mean to tell me that he about to stop this fight with Hector Garcia to reach back out to Devin and ask for the fight?
No, that's. So I'm saying.
No, he gave a hypothetical. He gave a hypothetical.
Nah, after Devin Haney fought on whatever the fuck date, October 15th, bro. Why is Tank Davis not on his ass about them belts, bro?
Oh yeah, I don't feel it.
He said, nigga,
exactly what
he
he
didn't
said.
mention no belts. Nigga.
That's
he
fair.
Said, I will fight you.
That's
I
fair.
will fight you.
Nah,
That's fair.
that don't. I mean, I'm just saying, Devin got all the belts. You know what I'm saying?
He said,
And
"Fuck them belts, nigga. I will fight you.
well,
Whatever,
why
nigga."
not take? All right, we'll fight him, and he has the belts. I mean, you can get the belts for fighting him. Like, what are we talking about? So he not. So wait. So Tank not fight him because Devin got the belts?
No, nigga, he's not fighting them because Devin's about to fight Loma. Like niggas told you niggas this months ago. You act like we was crazy or some shit.
No. See, look, that's what Bob's plan was. But like I said, let's say Tank Davis come. Let's say Tank, because he didn't do this shit. You feel me? He has never come to the table and said, "All right, me and you both free. I want to fight you." Seeing that I'm the cash cow, pretty much everybody wants to fight me, and I'm choosing you, just like I've chosen other niggas in the past, just like I'm choosing Hector Garcia now. I'm choosing you. I want to fight you. Like I told you, I wanted to fight you in the interview before I fought Rolly Romero. So I'm just saying, where's all that energy at? I know Loma wants to fight Devin because obviously Loma's a competitor. He wants the belts.
Where's Devin? Where's Devin's energy at? Why he ain't got at Bob and said, "Make me the Tank fight"?
No.
Why is he getting at Bob?
Why?
Hold on. Why is he getting at Bob saying, "Make me the Loma fight"?
Bro, the way that Tank Davis gets to fight, bro, is Tank Davis chasing.
No, answer that, Rich. Answer that,
bro. So Tank Devin Haney is supposed to be the Tank CEO to talk about a Tank Davis fight. No, the way Tank Davis gets to fight is if he goes through the WBA and orders purse bids, or if he goes to
shit
Devin.
Don't mean that, Rich.
How it don't? How it don't?
It don't. That shit don't mean nothing. Nigga want to make the fight, nigga make the fight. Going through the WBA and all that shit. That shit don't mean nothing.
No, that's how you trap somebody.
Shit don't mean nothing. They ain't trying to trap him for. They ain't trying to trap him. Nigga, you say you want to fight, and you been saying you want to fight. Now I want to fight. Like, what's up?
Nah, what do you mean he not trying to trap him? Why wouldn't he be trying to?
You don't need to trap him. If Devin already said he wanted to fight him, right? Now Tank saying he want to fight now, so let's go.
I don't remember. I remember Devin always saying he wanted to fight.
That's what I'm saying. Devin been saying that. Now Tank on that. Now he on that energy.
No,
let's go.
When was Tank on that? When was Tank
he on it now? Fuck what if he was on it before. He on it now.
What you talking about? This nigga finna fight. He got 2 fights.
He on it now. He didn't say jump in front of you. He said after them. He said after these 2 fights, I'm going straight at them niggas. After that, you know what I'm saying. So nigga, we ain't making up no imaginary fights. Jumping before Hector, jump before Ryan. After that, then we can get it on.
Yeah, the realistic shit.
So Devin already said what type of time he was on. He said, "Nigga, you already know what it was. Bring the footage out if you beat my ass." So we already know what
y'all talking about the sparring and all that. We're talking about the fight.
I'm not talking about the sparring no more. Fuck the sparring.
We're talking about the fight.
Listen, I'm talking about what time they on. Both of them was talking about sparring, right? Both of them brought up the sparring, so they both on that tight time. But Tank got 2 fights lined up, supposedly. You know what I'm saying? And Devin got 1 fight lined up. So either way, we ain't gonna do that shit until fucking at least a year and a half.
No, we can see it this year. What, Tank lined up for April? Tank lined up for January, April, or May, whatever. January, April, or May.
Lined up for January, and then he's gonna be lined up for whatever.
Yeah, we can see it in September.
Yeah, because Haney finna fight around March or April. So yeah, we could get that. But let's see if Haney gonna sign up with ESPN or if he gonna come back home over to PBC. Let's see what's good.
Or you gonna move up.
Why it always gotta be Dev gotta go to PBC?
No. Fuck all that.
Dev gotta go everywhere.
What about the fact that Tank Davis said right before he fought Rolly that I want to fight you since you talking crazy? I want to fight. Like, didn't he already say he wanted? Why we gotta wait another 3 fights from this nigga, bro? Why?
Because
nobody waiting 3 fights.
We got fights lined up, my nigga. What part of that you not getting?
This is my point. Why is this nigga lining up fights that ain't the best, bro? Why is he lining up these weak ass fights?
What do you mean lining up fights that ain't the best? He's lining up the best.
Why is it? No. He's finna fight Hector Luis Garcia, nigga. We didn't know 365 days ago. No. Why? All right. So listen here. After he told us in May that he was gonna go after Devin since Devin was talking shit, why is he going after Ryan and not Devin? If Devin got all the belts,
he never said he was going after Devin.
No, yes, he did. This is what
He
I'm
said,
saying.
yeah, he
Yes, he
said,
did.
I'll fight Devin, but Devin had to fight
Oh,
Kambosos, and Devin got to fight
Devin
Loma.
was talking
Y'all
shit.
niggas
Devin
be
was
trying to
talking
skip
shit.
that.
No, Devin was talking shit saying that nigga don't want to fight nobody.
Y'all
He
trying
might
to
as well
skip
stay
that
with
Devin had a 3-fight deal. Y'all trying to
bro.
skip
He
that.
had a bro. Do you not know? Like this, is what I'm saying. All right, I'm not gonna say do you not know. I'm not gonna what's the name, bro. Do you know how the contract shit work, right? You know
Do
that
you know how the
all it
contract shit works?
I do know how, bro.
No, you don't know
all
how.
them,
But tell me how.
He has 3 fights contracted to top ranked ESPN, bro. All that means is that for the next 3 fights, bro, Bob Arum is getting money off Devin Haney
No, that
fighting.
don't mean that. No, that don't
Oh
mean that.
my
He signed
God.
for 3 niggas specifically, and we all knew that. And y'all niggas tried to change the narrative that it wasn't that, and it turns out that it's that.
All right, so if that's the case,
I
right?
don't know who that
That's
was.
the case.
It wasn't
The
me.
nigga
I'm
tried
not.
to say, no,
I didn't
fight
even.
again. He ain't
Bro,
fighting Loma. He gonna drop the
Well,
belts, and he'll do this, and Tank can do this, and he can
nah.
do that.
I'm not gonna lie,
He
y'all.
said he would drop the
Yeah,
belt.
niggas was acting like Tank was Superman
There's a
around this bitch.
difference.
Like this nigga
Y'all
could
niggas
just
act
do
like
whatever the
Devin
fuck he
ain't
want
fight.
in the
Bro,
sport.
that nigga can. That
The
nigga's a cash
promoters
cow. What are
be
you talking
damn
about?
like, no,
Hey,
nigga, it don't
if
work
he
like
not a
that, bro.
if he not a cash cow, so then he not the cash cow then, bro. If he don't
No,
call his own
nigga, it
shots,
don't
then he
work
not the
like
cash
that.
cow.
Canelo
He
can't
not the
even
cash
do
cow
that
then.
weird ass shit you talking
Actually,
about doing, nigga.
Canelo do whatever the fuck he want to do. You
Canelo
niggas
do
crazy.
No,
whatever the
nigga,
fuck
he
he
actually
wants.
has to sign deals.
Canelo do
He
whatever the
actually
fuck
has
he
to
want to do,
sign
bro.
deals, my nigga.
That nigga.
He has
All
to
right, so
sign
then.
deals. You know
Yeah, he
why?
signs the
Because
deals that he
Canelo's not his
wants.
own
Look.
promoter, my nigga. He's not his own promoter.
look.
He got to sign
So look.
deals, bro. Just like every other fucking fighter.
Bro. So
Yeah, but
what
there's a
happens?
difference.
What
Canelo
happens
do
when
what the fuck he want when he sign them deals. When he looking for a deal, he gonna go to the promoter and say, all right, what y'all got to offer me? And if he like it, he gonna sign it. And it's usually either 1 fight or 2 fight.
And
You know
don't
what I'm
he
saying?
usually
Like,
and check this
That's
out.
because that nigga's a
And
cash
check this
cow.
out. Hold up, because I'm about to go
exactly.
somewhere. Doesn't he usually fight fighters who are also under that promoter?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Like he goes to the
Or under that
promotions
network?
and
Yeah, exactly, my
yeah,
nigga.
he
So what
goes
are y'all
right to those
talking about?
promotions
Not
and
Hey,
this
fights those
weird
niggas.
shit off, niggas.
hey, no. Hey, so if Showtime offers a contract to Devin Haney for the Gervonta Tank Davis fight, because that's what Gervonta Tank Davis is insisting, seeing that Gervonta is the cash cow, what happens with that contract? Are you saying that Devin cannot take that contract because he would top rank?
Yes.
That's not true. That's what I'm saying. You don't know what you're
Nah, he
talking
can
about.
Yes,
That's not
still
true.
do
yes.
that. That's how Ryan
Yes,
and Tank playing now. Because
yeah, that's what
Ryan
I'm saying.
They would
on
have to work
fucking
that out. Bob can take that
yeah, they just
contract.
gotta work this shit out.
No,
It
Bob
took
can't
him a
take
while.
shit.
But
Bob is
Devin
a
is going to
fucking.
be a free agent at the Loma.
There
So
is no,
Devin can
bro.
do
What
what
do
the
you,
fuck he want.
bro? He doesn't have to be a free agent. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yes, he
If
does.
somebody look, if somebody offers him a higher guaranteed perk than what's the name is gonna offer him to fight Loma, then that nigga can fight. Then it'll be illegal for Bob
So
to
you
be like,
trying to
nah,
say he
you
can
gotta
leave
fight.
ESPN? He can leave
Not,
ESPN and go
bro,
and fight
but
on
no.
Showtime.
But look,
That's what
Bob
you're
will
trying to
still
tell
get
me.
paid. I'm trying to tell you, it's the same way that
No,
it's the
Bob would
same
have
way
to
that.
sign off on that, and I don't
Bro,
think
I'm
Bob
trying to
gonna
tell
sign
you
off
that's
on
not,
that.
bro. That's
Bob
not the
gonna want
truth.
it to
I'm
be a
trying to
cross
tell you.
promotion.
I'm trying to tell you that's not true, bro. What
Yes,
happened
Bob
is
is gonna want
Bob.
it to be a
I'm
yes.
trying to.
cross
He's
I'm
trying
trying
to
to
promotion.
tell
tell
you
you
that
the
nigga,
real Rich. You just don't want to listen,
bro.
bro.
Bro,
He's
I'm
trying to
trying.
tell
All
you.
right,
Niggas
go
be
ahead.
making up like only
You
Devin
tell
can
me.
do the
No.
most magic
You
shit in the
tell me
world.
what it's gonna be, and then I'll tell you what it actually is. Go ahead.
Nigga, we
I
knew what
tell
it was
you,
gonna be.
I
Exactly
tell
what
you
it
what
is.
it's going
Loma.
what it's going to be when two businesses come in. You know what I'm saying? When they trying to do some coercion. You know what I'm saying? To work together with each other, right? Everybody gonna have to sign the contract, right? And we gonna have to agree to certain terms. So if we both going right, so say Showtime and DAZN, obviously we know that's what happened with Tank and Ryan, right? Those two companies gonna have to come to terms and figure out how they gonna fucking line up the money, because that's all that matters is the money. You know what I'm saying? It would be like, all right, if my company, you know what I'm saying, was going to go work with another company, we gonna look at the paperwork. If whoever's gonna hire, like the fighters are basically the hires. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta figure out the fighters would be the house. So say 2 electrician companies came, right? The fighters are the house. The house is going to determine who we going to pay this, who we going to pay that. But the 2 electrician companies got to come together and figure out, all right, this is what we gonna do. Who gonna make this much? Who gonna make that much? But they can come together. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to, but they can. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
So
gonna eat.
let me ask you this then. Do you think
So
Bob
look,
is more likely to make an in-house fight with Loma or a cross-promotional fight with Tank Davis?
bro, do you
He
niggas
gonna make
think
an
that a
in-house
promote,
fight.
bro? Do y'all think a promoter
Okay.
is like a fucking is like Oz or something? Like a slave master? That's not how it works, bro. It's a manager's job to find a fighter the highest purse, bro. If a
Yeah, but
fighter
we know
gets
that's
offered a purse higher than
Yes,
what the
Yeah, and
promoter
who
I've
is
heard
offers
offering,
the
all
purse?
yes,
this.
but if you're
Who
signed to a
offers and
promotion,
who offers the purse?
bro.
if
The
you're
Bro,
signed to the
the,
promoters,
promotion,
bro. I'm trying to
the
listen.
promotion offers the purse.
Bro, can I finish? Can I finish, bro?
You
Listen,
got it.
bro.
God, bro, you think niggas is stupid or
Listen,
something?
it's a manager's job, bro, to get his fighter the highest purse, bro. Period.
What does that
If
mean?
Bob Arum, I'm about to explain, bro. If somebody offered Devin Haney a purse higher than what Bob Arum is offering it, it'll be illegal for Bob not to let him take that purse, bro.
No, it would not.
Literally. All right. And literally what would happen is
Yes,
once
it
he
would
takes
be
the purse
because
from
that's the Muhammad Ali
that's
No,
the
no.
Muhammad
award.
Ali
You
It
Act,
would
bro.
niggas,
But
be.
listen,
wait.
Yeah, it
You
would
niggas
but
are
be.
getting
listen,
things
but
confused.
listen, but
Y'all
listen.
Bill
niggas
Haney,
confused like a motherfucker.
Bill Haney is Devin Haney's manager. Bob
Facts.
Arum is not Devin Haney's manager, bro. You
That's
getting too
my
confused.
fuking point.
Yes,
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. He's
but what
understandable.
we're
always,
That's what
saying,
I'm saying.
bro.
and
Look,
I'm not
listen.
even talking about
Let
who his
me,
manager.
bro.
We're talking
Let
about
me,
his promoter.
bro. This is
If
what. That's what I'm
he
telling you, bro.
signed the top
Promoters
ranked
and managers are not the same, my nigga. They
you're
cannot
trying
be
to
the same.
you're trying to make us believe that if Tank and them offered him a contract while he was still in contract with ESPN, that he can leave ESPN and go fight on Showtime because the
I'm trying to
contract
tell
is
you,
higher.
it wouldn't be him leaving it. I'm trying to tell you, the rate that Bob Arum still gets paid is this nigga Devin got to give him 20% of his purse, bro.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be able to do that unless
But
Bob was
it's not. But
No.
it would have to have. Bob has to approve it.
exactly.
All right, so
He
Bob
doesn't.
approved. Wait.
Devin cannot just go off and like get a bigger purse and say, "Hey, Bob, here's your 20%, but I'm gonna do what I do." That's not how it works. That's not what's in the boxing contracts at all.
Thank you.
So
What are you
what
talking about?
happened? So what happened with the Demetrius Andrade and Zach Parker situation? Because he was under contract with Eddie Hearn.
I would have to look into that situation. I don't.
What
If
if,
you,
in
if
the
anyone
same,
knows that
no,
situation,
and the same thing with Teofimo Lopez and Cambosos.
That was a purse bid.
Teofimo Lopez Cambosos was a purse bid. What are you talking about?
So you mean to so what does the Muhammad Ali Act stop a promoter from doing?
A Muhammad Ali Act just gives the fighter the finances behind the fight before they step in the ring. That's what it's supposed to be, but I think it's still a bullshit fucking act because when they give you that shit before, first of all, they give it to you an hour before you step in the ring because, you know, of course these fighters literally want to look at paperwork and sign shit when they're trying to knock somebody out in the ring within the next hour. Second, most of that shit on that paper is bullshit. Like, it's to be announced. Like, how much did you get? It sponsorship usually is laid out because sponsors usually pay before then. But anything else, like, what's the gate? To be announced. So you don't even fucking really know the gate. You don't know how much was given away. You don't know how many sponsors took up. You don't know how much the profit margin on it was because you just signed off that you understood that what they're telling you is to be announced. It's a bullshit thing. And I've seen it way too many times where promoters come in and they fold it in 16ths. And they're like, oh, sign here, right here. What the fuck am I signing? Open the whole goddamn paper. Oh, I'm signing the Muhammad Ali Act, and you didn't want me to see how much was on the top of that paper.
Oh, there you go.
Basically, a waiver saying we could fuck you over, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a bullshit paper. It literally is. It needs to be updated for sure. But the thing is when you're talking about stuff like that with the government, you need to have rallies, you need to have people behind it, politicians and all that stuff. And honestly, unfortunately, nobody really gives a shit. So they're like, okay, you guys are getting fucked. Who really cares? We have other stuff that we can make money off of, so we're gonna put our money over here, then update a Muhammad Ali Act.
So you got it, Rich?
He still don't get it. He still believe what he believes. Because only the Devin Haney fans believe that shit, or the Bud Crawford fans, right?
Haney can't just go off and sign like
Dev just
anything.
you can't just fucking walk off and just think you can do what you want to do because it's. Well, we already seen, like you said, with Tio. Like Tio thought he could do that shit. Yep, and then he fucked himself over, and then it had to go to the first bid. So you can't just you can't just break contracts like that, man.
All right, bro. My shit
If I'm the general contractor, you're not about to just be like, oh yeah, I'm about to just slide off and make more money on the bet. You know what I mean? You can't just do that shit.
Yo, my shit that went out. Rachel, what did you say?
Off. He just agreed to.
Huh?
He just didn't agree to.
Tio tried to go to run the background of.
I
tried to go
didn't hear
around the back
it.
of. Oh, you talking about Rachel?
What
Yeah,
what about what?
I didn't hear it. My shit had cut off.
About which part? The Muhammad Ali Act or what?
It was just the whole thing about you saying I was wrong.
About how Devin
You can't
start about the manager.
I'm trying to
not just Devin, just a fighter. Period. Just a fighter. Period.
You can't just slide off on the manager like just because somebody else come on the other side to offer you more bread or promoter. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, like even if it's a co-promote or even if within even the purse bids, the purse bids they're still going to get paid, yes, but they don't have a choice at that point because someone already bidded for the purse. They got outbidded. Yeah, they'll get their bread still, but it's not like they have no say in what goes on in the promotion. So they can't negotiate. Well, my fighter goes first, or we want a rehydration. You don't get that. Nope, it's a purse bid. Like whoever won it. That's it. You don't get to say anything.
Yeah, but I think he wanted to explain that
So basically, she's saying, yeah, he can't. Whoever won the purse bid makes the rules. Whoever the general contractor is.
I'm saying for Rick.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the other part.
Saying that
what the hell I can
can't
do?
just make a fight because Devin want to make a fight or Devin has a bigger purse. Somebody offered him a bigger purse.
No. You can bring it to your promoter and have them look into it, but they have the last right and say of if you are going to do it or not. I'm actually trying to find some of the promotional agreements because I have most of them from everybody. There is not one promoter I haven't seen yet. And different managers, and you sign your name and likeness over to a damn promoter. Pretty much your firstborn. You don't get to do shit. I've seen ones where they even said like you're not supposed to drink alcohol. Crazy shit. So no, you're not just gonna if that was the case, people everyone's fights would just be going left and right because when we were with Top Rank, don't you think when we heard quote unquote that Golden Boy at that point was saying, oh, we'll give you $3 million to fight Abner Mars? You don't think Nonito wanted that fight? He wanted that fight, but Bob said no. He was like, no, it's not real, quote unquote. And we never got to fight Mars. Fighters will be jumping all over the place if that was.
With the gold makes the
rules. Yeah, at that point, it would be like, what's the point of having a promoter? Like, you just jump ship.
If you could just toss them, yeah.
I would have promoted one to invest in. You could just jump ship whatever you want to.
Because you have to understand that most of these promoters, the terms of agreement are usually about 3 to 4 years. And then on top of that, if you become a world champion during that term, it's usually a +1 year or +2 fights on the back, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So you get little fun mathematical equations on how long you really are under contract. And in addition to when they're putting out more money to promote you and to get you, bigger purses eventually, they're not going to want to have to share anything with anybody else. And if it's somebody across the pond that you want to fight, they're running a risk that if you lose, and if there's belts on the line, they're running a risk that you lose those belts to that other guy across the pond. And now you as the quote unquote moneymaker doesn't mean anything anymore. You just took the revenue from your own promotional company that had promised you 2 or 3 fights per year for 4 years or whatever, and you put it all on the line, and now everything's over across the pond because you lost. The return on investment is lower, and it's too risky. to be doing that. That's why they want to do in-house fights, because at least the belt is still with them.
That's what I was saying earlier. You
It's a
thought
win-win
Bob was gonna let
situation.
Devin Haney cross over to PVC with 4 belts? My
Yeah,
nigga,
he's
come on,
hoping
bro.
Loma win this fight. This is Devin
Bro.
last fight on the contract.
Bro, this shit ain't got nothing to do with. All right, and I concede. I guess I was wrong about my last point, but what was I finna say, bro? No. This shit, at the end of the day, it ain't got nothing to do with the nigga Devin or what's the name. This nigga Tank being a non-champ, bro, should be trying to fight this nigga, bro. Period.
No,
And he
it
has
don't.
and he has a way he can
No,
do
it
it, bro. He
don't.
can go through the WBA to do that shit for sure.
No, he don't care about the belts, bro.
He said, "I will fight you, Devin."
If he don't,
I'm
all
gonna
right,
fight
if he
you.
don't,
I will
hey,
fight
no.
you, but that don't mean I
Look,
gotta jump through hoops to fight you, because I don't give a fuck about the
no,
belt. I'll fight you, but I don't
so
need
if
to
he don't
jump
care
through
about the
hoops to
belts,
fight you. I'm not trying to fight you, nigga. I'll fight
I'm
you though.
not
Like,
trying
I
to
don't
fight you,
care that much
exactly.
to fight you. I don't gotta go petition. I don't gotta do none of that. Nigga, I think I'm bigger than you. Why would I have to go petition to fight a nigga that's lesser than me?
Why would you be talking about how you could beat my ass if you are reluctant to fight me?
No, nigga, he said I will fight you. But that just y'all talking about
right.
because he's
But
not
look
going
here.
through the WBA and petitioning and
Hey,
all
if
that shit.
Tank
That
don't
don't have
care
nothing to
about the
do with
belts,
nothing.
hey, if Tank don't care about the belts, then why is he paying sanctioning fees for a secondary belt?
Because that's a part of the promotion. What does that mean? That don't mean you care about the belts. To make championship fights.
He should just drop that regular
To
belt
make
then.
championship fights is a part of promotion for casuals, I guess. I don't know.
No,
but
okay.
And it's not a secondary belt, in my opinion. It's a world champion belt. Nigga, in my opinion, the WBA Super is the franchise belt.
That's exactly what it is.
It's the franchise belt.
Yeah, this is the equivalent.
Oh, okay. Well, they got one in every division. I get the argument, but they got one in every division.
They're supposed to, all the sanctioning bodies are supposed to be trying to consolidate those according to the ABC, or they'll get fined. I don't know. I completely forgot about it. I said this 2 weeks ago. But I was going to call some of the journalists and ask them, because I know they had a deadline that
I
they
think
had.
they were just consolidating the interim belts, like the Rolly belts and all that. I don't think they never.
Nah, they were supposed to be getting rid of all that shit, bro.
No, I don't remember.
And they had started because they started
I
with
remember,
the 130
they
pounds.
consolidated the interims, not the regular and the super.
No, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They still in the process of doing it right now. They talking about doing it with 147. They doing that shit.
Well, that's why that's like with the BC, we were thinking of ranking Nonito at the BC at 15, but when Bam relinquished his regular and they put it on the line to consolidate the franchise and the regular 115, that got pulled off the table because of the fact that they wanted to, to only have one champion at that weight.
So then, what does the belt become? The regular, right? It don't become the franchise. It becomes the
It just
regular.
becomes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the WBA World is the original belt. The WBA Super is the newly created shit.
It's supposed
I
to
ain't gonna lie,
only
that
be
shit been around
one.
for like 20 years. That shit been around for 20 years, and they got one in every division. It's nothing like the franchise belt, bro.
Like, it's the same. The franchise belt just was newer. That's all.
I get what you saying. It's the
was just
same in
newer, that's
principle.
all.
It's the same in principle, but I ain't gonna lie. Nobody who's been undisputed in this shit is ever going undisputed with a regular belt. Since
It's the world.
since the 4 belt,
WBA World.
Okay, but I'm saying though, like since
no, would have got to that.
Bernard Hopkins won that super belt, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but that's why 2 years ago, I think it was 2 years.
No, that was
2 or
last
3.
year.
No, where they were where they're supposed to all like consolidate like their mandatories.
Yeah, that was last year because I remember they started with like fucking Chris Colbert and that Chris Colbert shit was supposed to kick that shit off, man. That was like last year. That wasn't that long ago.
That's why the WBC pulled that franchise shit, because they was just like, well, the WBA Super did it, so we can have a WBC franchise and they could be undisputed. But it wasn't recognized.
And the reason why it wasn't.
And that's what Mauricio kept explaining. Like, oh, it was new in the beginning. And, It went from a designation to a belt and all that. They would have made it the WBC Super.
It never officially
They
did.
should
Though.
have just
They
called
was
it the
just saying that
WBC
shit.
Super. It probably would have been better. They just called it the Super. Or if they didn't just make it for Canelo.
I just like the sport a lot, man. And I want everybody to be on some free smoke shit.
Yeah,
All
you
that
can say
talking
that
of-
now since you know what the fuck going on, nigga.
Hey, no. I do know what the fuck going on. This nigga don't want to fight nobody, bro. Literally.
That's cat. That's
That
cat.
nigga
He fought
chasing
better
Ryan Garcia.
competition than all
Why
the
is he?
niggas.
Why? No, he hasn't. But why is
Yes,
he
he
chasing
did.
Ryan?
Yes,
Why is he
did.
chasing Ryan? He fought
For the
Pedraza.
money. For the money. We all understand that. For the money.
All right, well then say it's about the money then. Don't say he fighting better niggas than niggas though. That's out.
It's
He is
not
fighting
even
better
that.
niggas than him, in my opinion.
Ryan
Like, who
stepped
is
up to the
Cambosis?
plate and told them niggas
Who is
at Golden Boy,
Cambosis, bro?
you get me this tank fight or fuck y'all. So
Who the fuck is
let's give some
Cambosis?
props to Ryan for, like H said earlier, letting his nuts hang.
Cambosos. Who is Cambosos? Like, come on, bro. Are
Who is
you really
Cambosos?
out here playing the who is game? Cambosos was just unified. Who the fuck is
Oh
Rolly?
my god. So was Jason Rosario. He's
Yeah,
still
Jason.
no fucking body.
What does that matter? He's better
And he's
than fucking
equivalent.
Rolly.
He's equivalent to
No.
Cambosos. That nigga was a
So,
champion
but
for 2.2 seconds.
no. But what does that make Rolly then? Because Rolly was never shit. He was
I
never shit.
I'm not trying to make Rolly something. What does that
No,
mean?
I'm just
That don't-
saying.
that don't
I'm just
mean
saying if
champions
we
fight better competition.
no, like I'm saying, if we was to put these niggas last comp up against each other, like it's
Yo, I'm
no
talking
comp.
about the last
Nigga,
comp.
I'm
We're
gonna
talking
make
about
fun of them.
comp in general. I'm not talking about just
No,
the
yeah,
last
comp
comp.
in all right, well
Talking
then
about
comp in general. The nigga ain't fought nobody since Pedraza. So that's comp in general.
Pedraza,
No. Actually, I take that back. He fought Gamboa. He fought Gamboa.
Leo Santa Cruz,
Eastside
Mario
Cruz.
Barrios.
Eastside Cruz.
He's four current
Eastside
champions.
Cruz.
Devin got ex-world champions and a champion up in a champion for 2.2 seconds.
No. What current champions? Leo
Mario
Santa
Barrios
Cruz
was a current champion. Leo
Mario
Santa
Barrios,
Cruz
bro.
was a current champion.
Mario
Pedraza
Barrios, bro.
was a current champion.
Mario Barrios, bro.
Yes, Mario Barrios, bro. Yes, Mario Barrios.
Because he was the WBA world champ, huh? Like
Yes.
it wasn't an undisputed champ in that
Y'all
nigga
keep
division.
talking about that. He was the world champ. He was the world champ.
So he was the champ over Josh Taylor.
He was the world. No, also Josh Taylor was the super champ.
There is no also.
Y'all
Who was
try
the
to push
undisputed
narratives
champ, bro?
based on who you like.
Like Josh Taylor, I hate that nigga. That nigga's not that good.
Niggas
Bro.
wasn't
But he
complaining
was
about
the champ.
Devin email belt. Y'all niggas was pushing that shit like it was.
What you mean?
Like it was the
Email.
holy belt.
That nigga got ducked. What are you talking about? When you
The
get
holy
ducked,
belt. No, he
niggas
didn't
don't
get
show you
ducked. He
respect.
didn't get ducked.
So
Loma was
Loma
making a
didn't duck
bigger
him.
fight. He was making a unification.
So Loma was making a bigger fight for a whole year
Yes,
and a
he was
half
making
later.
a bigger in-house
For-
fight, a unification fight.
Look,
Instead of
how
just
do
a
you even-
mandatory.
Hey,
Or a
how
nigga
can you
that
even
wasn't a
say that?
mandatory. He wasn't ordered. He wasn't the
Hey,
mandatory.
so look.
He was just a
So
nigga
look.
that was number one in the rankings. Like,
Hey, so look, so he was trying to make the TO fight, right? Even though the TO fight hadn't even been determined for another 4 months after this nigga dropped the belt. What are you talking about?
what does that mean? He already knew that. It was in-house.
Dude, I'm telling you, TO wasn't even a champ when this nigga dropped the belt. What are you talking about?
The nigga knew he was gonna make the
And
in-house
you don't-
fight.
hey,
he
so
shouldn't
look,
have dropped
so
the
look.
belt. He shouldn't have dropped the belt because he didn't need to drop the belt.
Yeah,
That was
he
just a
shouldn't have
bad
dropped the
move.
belt.
That was just a bad move by
He
Bob.
ducked.
He
He
didn't
ducked.
need to drop the belt. If
He
Bob
ducked.
would have said, if Bob would have just went to the WBC and said, we need time to make this fight, they'd have let him do it. They wouldn't have forced them to make the fight.
Well,
He didn't need to do
instead-
none of that.
actually-
the fight
actually,
was
that's
never
not what-
ordered.
actually-
it was never mandatory. It was never none of that. It was just a
look,
bad move by Bob.
See,
Once
look.
Bob seen that fucking Canelo got the franchise champ, he said that was a way out to make Loma the franchise champ. That was just a
So
bad
look.
move by Bob.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you.
it.
I'm gonna tell you why it wasn't a bad move by Bob. Bob did what
It
he
was a
thought he
bad
had to
move
do.
by Bob. 'Cause
No,
he
it
didn't
was
need
a
to
bad
do
move
that.
for
He
boxing.
didn't.
It-
If
it-
Bob
it
didn't
made
do
his
that,
career
if
look
Bob
bad.
didn't do that, Loma could have already had his own undisputed fight. Tio would have been none of this confusion.
You wrong.
He didn't
bro.
need
You
to
wrong.
do that.
I'm trying to tell you, he did, bro. Because according
No,
to
he
the
didn't need to do
WBC,
that.
I'm about to tell you how, bro. According to the WBC rules, when you win a vacant belt, which Loma did, you have to defend it within 6 months, bro. So he was
I
gonna have to
understand
fight
about
the
you
man.
keep talking about the rules. I understand all that. The politics, though.
Wait, nigga, didn't you
He
just
need
bring
to
up the
do that.
rules?
The politics
Didn't you
would
just bring up
allow
the
him
rules?
to do that. The politics
No.
would allow him to do that.
So I'm gonna tell you why it wouldn't have. Because when was the last time somebody won a vacant
Okay.
belt and didn't have to defend that bitch
Oh my
against
God.
a mandatory.
Devin wasn't the mandatory.
No, I'm trying to tell you, bro. The reason why he went to mandatory because when they both showed up at the fucking convention, one nigga was asking to be the mandatory,
I
and
understand
the
what
other
you're saying, but it was
one
never
nigga
the
was asking for the
mandatory.
fight to be ordered in, bro. All right,
They
so
could petition at the convention and all that, but that don't mean
no. So
that's the
he didn't
decision
win
that
it.
would have been made.
So he didn't win it. No. So he didn't win the title eliminator.
No.
No.
All
right, and I don't even know what to talk about because niggas, we live in two different worlds.
No, you talking about the tournament that everybody
No, not the tournament. I said did he? No, bro. Nigga, what the fuck does it matter? Did he fight in the WBC interim fight, bro? What does that matter? You playing on technicalities. Now you mad that the nigga T.O. left the tournament? What are we talking about?
I'm not mad that T.O. left the tournament. I'm just not going with you niggas' narrative. Y'all niggas change the narrative based on who you like.
There is no narrative. You can go to BoxRec and it'll tell you that they fought for the interim title, bro. What are you talking about?
They fought for the interim title. He wasn't the mandatory.
Bro, all right, yeah, the fight didn't get mandated because, nigga, when they went to the fucking what's-her-name, one person asked to drop the belt,
I understand
which was
all
Loma,
that. I
and the other people
that,
who was...
But that's what I'm saying.
Bro,
if he didn't ask for that, in my opinion, if he didn't ask for that, they still wouldn't have made the fight. They still wouldn't have mandated that.
I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Based off what happened, it doesn't look like that. It looked like they was finna order the fight, but because they couldn't order the fight because Bob and them wanted to do that franchise shit, they was like, well, fuck it. We just gonna elevate this dude to full champion since the champ don't want to fight him. That's what happened.
Consider that. We can make both of y'all happy since you want to go this way and you want to go that way, and we ain't got nobody else in here disputing this. Okay, we can make both of y'all happy.
No, but this what I'm saying though. Why the fuck was Loma trying to go away from Devin and you not trying to call it a dub?
I don't think Loma was trying to go away from Devin. I just think it was a Bob move because Bob
was he okay with it?
You signed with the wrong promoter.
Was he okay with it?
He told you that you signed with the wrong promoter. You signed with the wrong promoter. I'm pretty sure if Devin was a top-ranked fighter, none of that shit would have needed to happen.
So Bob been ducking.
No, Bob was just doing what was best for business.
Hey, no, I don't understand how niggas can say the nigga Devin was the email champ, but this nigga Tank is the WBA champ. That shit's crazy.
Oh my god, you keep talking about that.
That shit funny to
Devin
me.
Get emailed his belt or whatever you want to call it.
I don't know. I know Loma got emailed that franchise shit though. I don't know if you get emailed. Like, did Lennox Lewis get emailed his belt when he won it the same way?
I guess.
Like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, Rich is right about that, man. Ain't no email champion. Rich is right. He right. Devin Haney was the real champion, nigga.
Hey,
Lomachenko ducked him.
Answer the question, nigga. Was Lennox Lewis an email champ, bro?
Hell no, he was the real champion because Riddick Bowe gave up the belt.
I don't know.
How you can't speak on it if it happened the same exact way, nigga? He
I don't
fought
know.
for
I'm not
interim.
that fucking old. I can't speak on it. I don't know what
I'm
happened.
I'm younger than you though, bro, and I know what happened.
He might be younger than me. I don't know, but I'm saying I can't say I was watching boxing that heavily at that time.
Well, let me tell you this:
what happened?
I ain't gonna lie, Devin was never an email champ, bro. Just like who else just got their belt just like that? Niggas get their belts like this all the time. John Beck just got his belt like that. Niggas ducking, bro. If you are
we gonna say they didn't fight for the belt? Let's just say that.
Okay, but what does that matter? All right, fine. He didn't get to fight the champ for the belt. The champ didn't get to defend his vacant belt that he just won within 6 months, like the rules say.
He didn't fight for a vacant.
Either way, he went and defended that bitch 5 times. So what does anybody look like calling? What does a boxer look like calling them the email champ, but at the same time not going to take his shit?
I don't
know.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Niggas hella like I don't even get it.
Narratives based on
no, I'm asking you.
Just like Tank ain't the JV belt, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? It's the
I wouldn't call it the JV belt, but he's not the champ, bro. It's an undisputed
He's
champ.
definitely the champ. He's the world champ.
That nigga's first in line to fight the champ if he ever strapped his nuts on,
See,
but he's not the champ.
Niggas push narratives based on
how is he the champ?
If Devin had that belt, yo, niggas would be screaming, Devin is the world champ.
Hey, yo, so let me guess. Daniel Dubois is the heavyweight WBA champ. It ain't Usyk. Like, get the fuck out of here.
No,
bro.
they both are. Like, y'all niggas trying to make one or the other. No, they both are. That's how it is. He's the super champ and he's the regular champ.
Can't be two champs.
Yes, it can.
Can't be.
Okay.
When was the last time it was 2 Super Bowl champs? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Y'all niggas always trying to use another sport. It's not the same. Why do everybody try to do this? Niggas try to equate boxing to something else. Oh, well, what happened in basketball? And
In football, they get guaranteed money.
I just said.
And this, that, and in football.
All right, well then,
super
all right.
champs.
Who?
It ain't four
so
champs in football
standing
either.
on this.
It's not 4 Super Bowl champs every year.
So there has to be. So you mean to tell me that Devin and Tank's position in the WBA is equal?
What you mean? To Devin?
Are they?
You talking about Devin WBC? Or
No,
you
I
talking
said
about
in the WBA. Tank and Devin are equals. They're equals in the WBA. They're. Are you saying that they're equals? Is there no hierarchy in that shit?
No, it's the super champ. But what I'm saying is I equate the super champ to the equivalent of the WBC franchise. You get to pick and choose. You think the super champ is more than the regular champ.
No,
but
what
you
I
think the
think is
regular
that
champ in the WBC is more than the franchise champ.
nah, what I think that the sanctioning bodies disagree with you. I think that all the sanctioning bodies thought that franchise shit was some bullshit, but all the sanctioning bodies did not think the Super Bowl was some bullshit. They accepted the shit. They never accepted the WBC
They
shit.
probably didn't accept the Super right away. I don't know.
I mean, Bernard was undisputed with that motherfucker. That was 17 years ago. Lennox had that bitch. Yeah, they actually did. Actually, Lennox was the first one with that motherfucker. But I ain't gonna say I ain't even gonna say I fuck with the inception of that shit because it really don't make no sense. But all I'm saying is they never legitimized that franchise shit. But that what the fuck?
The WBC did that.
But I'm trying to tell you, the only way it works is if all of them legitimize it, bro. I'm trying to tell you, they're all in cahoots with each other. But regardless of that, though, I can't get with the disrespect. I don't see how niggas can disrespect the youngest undisputed champ that got niggas running and shit.
Yeah, but Shakur ain't running though, Rich. He ain't running from shit.
Shakur not running, but we
He
not
ain't
talking
running
about
from
Shakur.
shit. He challenged Devin Haney. We want to see that fight right after Loma. That's what Bob Arum said. That's an easy fight to make. You know, Devin Haney can make 135 to fight Loma. He said he felt good after the Cambosis fight. He want to fight Loma. You know what I'm saying? He felt good enough to go fight Loma. I want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur Stevenson, bro. That's the best fight in boxing for the undisputed, nigga. And they can do it right now, make boxing great again.
H.
What's up with it?
You know how I feel about that, but let me cook these niggas that.
Yeah, I got you.
Let me cook these fans niggas though, bro.
Okay,
I'm
got
cooking these niggas right now, bro.
Good.
Who you cooking? Wait. What's going on here?
I'm cooking everybody who swear this nigga Tank is not ducking. If you think Tank ain't ducking, if you think Tank ain't taking shit fights,
Hold
I'm
on, Big
cooking
Chop.
you today,
Hold on.
bro.
Let's hold on. Let me get in here for a second, Big Chop.
Niggas do
The
all
only
this woofing
person
across
you
the
can
street.
say who
Niggas
could
do all this
duck
across the street
Devin
woofing.
is Ryan
I
Garcia.
guess if you start screaming right now, pull up. I'm ducking. Like,
Did I say that? Did I say
no, I'm
that?
just
Or did
saying
I
that's the
say
equivalent. That's what niggas doing. That's the equivalent
I
to
don't
that.
I don't think that's what I'm saying.
That's the equivalent when you woofing from across the street, right? When I'm saying if a nigga woofing from across the street, that's the equivalent.
Who's woofing?
Anybody, if any fighter that's calling somebody out on another platform, right? If you on ESPN, if you on the Zone, and you calling out an ESPN fighter, I think it's woofing because it's unrealistic.
That nigga capping, huh?
Yeah, in my opinion.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Woofing.
I would say, especially if you're on ESPN. If you're on the Zone, that's another thing. But if you're on ESPN, you know goddamn well Bob ain't doing no business with Al like that, bro. Not like that.
So that nigga Tank free smoke, bro. He taking on all comers, huh?
That's what he told you, nigga. You heard it from himself, his own mouth.
Just give him to the end of 2023, and he taking on all comers.
You mean the middle of 2023?
Well, yeah, he ain't gonna fight in the middle. He already fighting like April and shit. He gonna fight in like, you feel me, December, November.
No. If you want that smoke, you're fighting in September. If he ain't got
I mean, I don't know. That nigga don't be making turnarounds like that. I know he don't be making turnarounds like that. I'm just saying, be realistic, bro. September, that's the end of the year. So at the end of the year, Tank is gonna be free smoke. That's what I'm saying. That's what y'all saying.
Told you that.
All right.
Devin
I'm
gonna
saying
be
that
free agent.
nigga
to
been
get
saying
that
that though. He was
He
just
gonna
on
be
$1
free
million
agent,
worth
right?
of game saying he was just on $1 million worth of game saying that he was done with the training wheels. This was last year, so why we gotta wait till the end of next year?
What you mean he was done with the training wheels? That was last year. He
He
went
was
on the
on the
interview.
podcast. He was on the
Yeah, he said.
podcast, and he said, "I've
Okay.
been on the training wheels, and I just want to, and I'm ready to
That's
take
a
off the helmet in the training wheels,
and the knee
Okay.
pads and all that shit. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to be on some grown man shit now.
And what does that
Yeah,
mean?
which he is. My nigga, he made 2 fights. What we talking about?
What does that mean?
But
though?
he been making fights though.
I'm saying, in your opinion, what does that mean though? Him being done with the training wheels and all that.
Oh well, he was pretty much alluding to the fact that he was never asking for big fights and good fighters and shit like that, and that now he wanted to do that. He said that
Okay.
with Gilly and
Right.
them.
Okay.
Y'all
Right.
watched the interview with Gilly, right?
All right. So
Y'all watched
Rolly
that.
was the last fight, right? Yeah, I watch all $1 Million Game. I'm saying Rolly was the last fight, right?
Rolando Romero. Yeah.
Yeah, Rolly was the last fight. That was the last fight on his contract, right?
I guess, yeah.
This the next fight coming up, right? Hector Garcia, right? So and
yeah. But
after
he started
Rolly,
off on a
tried to
bad
make
foot.
the Ryan fight, right?
He started off on a bad foot with that Hector Garcia shit.
So no, he's not on a bad foot with the Hector Garcia shit.
Yes, he is.
He a champion, right? Who else was he supposed to fight? Give me another name that was realistic. Don't give me no unrealistic names. A realistic name.
Bro, why not just fight a name? Why are you bringing up somebody who's never fought at 135?
A realistic name. Give me a realistic name. Anybody else?
Why not Isaac Pitbull Cruz?
Oh my God, you already for him.
I mean, but niggas saying
so in
how,
your opinion, the champion, right? In your opinion, the champion as the champion who has a better win than Pitbull, in my opinion, right? He's also a champion. He got 2 wins, matter of fact. He got 2 wins. Chris Colbert and Gutierrez, right? He got Chris Colbert and Gutierrez, right? He's a champion, right? And who else do you want him to fight? Pitbull Cruz, a nigga that you already beat.
I respect if y'all
already
think
got 2
the
losses.
Hector Luis Garcia fight is some good shit.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I'm
argue
cool with
but
that. I'm definitely cool with that. Cause you know why? That nigga's bigger than Tank, bro.
Who? Which one? Hector Luis Garcia?
Yeah, he's bigger than Tank. Like way bigger than Tank.
Oh shit, he's hella big, bro. Damn.
Yeah,
I ain't know that.
Yeah, you know that'd be pretty much the equivalent of Terrence Crawford fighting a nigga that's like 6'1" and outweighs him, right?
Bro, so what y'all mean to tell me? So what y'all mean to tell me?
Yeah.
Yes, he's the champion, and you want to pick somebody else that's not the champion, that's not a champion, that never won a belt, that he's undefeated. Like who do you want?
So Hector Luis Garcia is he better than Isaac Cruz now. He'll beat up on Isaac Cruz on 135. Like, we've never seen this nigga weigh in at 135. That's what we talking about.
What does that mean? Like, why do people do that? Like, we never seen Shakur at 135.
Right.
And I'm not even, and y'all just said realistic fight, so I didn't even bring up the nigga Shakur.
You can't fight at 135 because you've never been at 135. If you're a big 130 pounder and you're not fighting a big 135 pounder, it's not like Tank is such a big guy. They could have made the fight at 130. I don't give a fuck if they could have had it at 130, in my opinion. I don't care.
Y'all gonna make it make sense in any way that y'all can.
No, you trying to make it not make
sense. It doesn't make sense, nigga. It don't make sense. This nigga done fought in 2 12-rounders. He done fought in 2 12-rounders. He done fought in 2 12-rounders. What are we talking about?
Pitbull Cruz been a world champion.
No, but Pitbull Cruz will dust that nigga Hector Luis Garcia all the way off. That's a fact.
Oh my God!
I don't know where Rich be coming up with this shit.
When he fought Pitbull Cruz, niggas had the
this
same
shit,
complaint. Who is Pitbull Cruz? Now he had a good fight with Tank. That is over. Now niggas throwing Pitbull Cruz in there now. Now if Hector Garcia have a good fight with Tank, then he'll become a bigger name after that.
Exactly.
Everybody after that won't have no problem with nobody fighting Hector Garcia.
Yep. Facts.
Pick and choose all that.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all crazy biased, bro. Y'all niggas was just trying to say Cambosos not shit. Bro, you was just trying to say Cambosos not shit, bro. But now Hector Luis Garcia is worth the Tank fight, bro.
No, what I'm saying is who else?
Niggas biased as fuck.
Cambosos ain't
biased
shit.
as hell.
Who else though? What I'm saying is
Cambosos
if you got somebody else
Cambosos is better than Tank last 3 opponents.
You couldn't give nobody else. You couldn't
Cambosos.
Yes,
Cambosos.
Wait.
Couldn't figure out a better opponent. You couldn't figure out a better opponent.
Is a one-hit wonder, my guy.
Isaac Cruz.
That's all he is. A one-hit wonder.
Cambosos be the pound for pound fighter. Something that none of these niggas that you talking about has ever done.
A one-hit wonder.
Garcia not more accomplished.
I don't care about that. He probably would get more wins if he wasn't fighting Devin. Come on now. You making
If
it seem
Hector
like the nigga
Garcia
didn't just lose
more
to the best
accomplished,
lightweight. Cut it
did
out.
T.O. not beat himself?
I don't know what the fuck T.O. got his ass beat. I know that. That nigga got his ass. What you mean? Did he not beat himself? He got
I
his
don't
ass
think
beat. I know that much.
Kambosos would have beat Loma if he would have fought Loma instead of Haney. To keep it 100,
He
bro.
wouldn't beat nobody.
I don't know. Loma, I don't know. Styles make fights. I don't know. T.O. shouldn't have turned down the rematch.
Now niggas don't know.
What we talking about?
Now niggas don't know. Come on, man.
I don't know about that, bro. Just because I saw Kambosos get his ass beat by Devin don't mean that Loma gonna beat him, bro.
We didn't need to see Devin to beat him. We didn't need to see Devin to beat his ass to figure out he wasn't shit.
All right, well, what makes you think Hector Luis Garcia? So Hector Luis Garcia fucking with Kambosos? Kambosos wouldn't clean him up?
No, he wouldn't.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro.
Hector
Y'all
Luis
I ain't gonna
Garcia.
lie.
Watch some of his fights, bro. The nigga can box.
Bro,
He's a
watch this.
boxer.
Bro, first of all, when he fought Chris Colbert, that was his first 12-round fight, bro. Chris Colbert is not that nice, bro.
And
that
he
nigga
won.
was a good amateur. No, yeah,
Chris
he
Colbert
won the
is
fight.
nicer than Kambosos.
No, the fuck he is not. Kambosos will beat the fuck out of
I would
Chris
say
Colbert,
they're
bro.
on the same level. I would say Kambosos and Chris Colbert are on the same level.
Chris
Colbert is
was
not
just getting
better than
beat up by-
Kambosos. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, not at all. Kambosos
He's
a
more
clean
talented
Chris
than
Colbert.
Kambosos.
Bro, talented, skill, whatever the fuck, heart. Kambosos beat his fucking ass.
Oh my
that
God.
nigga was having problems with non-champs at 126, bro.
Oh
Colbert is not that guy.
Chris
Yeah,
Colbert
they're on the
forced
same
him
level.
dog.
They're on the
Chris
same
Colbert
level,
got
I
it
think.
good, right?
Chris Colbert
wasn't
is a
fighting
dog. Chris Colbert
Yeah,
was
yeah,
running in the 12th round. What are you talking about?
Oh my God. What are you talking about?
Garcia not even a puncher. He was running from that nigga in the 12th
What does
round,
that
bro.
mean? We know he
What do
lost
you
to Hector
mean?
Garcia.
No, I didn't say he lost. I said he was running in the 12th
Okay,
round when he
yeah,
should have
he
been
was
on his.
running. He was
So
running.
he's not a
What
dog. So he's not a
I
dog.
didn't say Chris Colbert was a dog. I said he fought some dogs. What does that mean?
Oh, okay. I thought you said Chris Colbert was a dog. I'm like, what the fuck?
And then the next 12-round fight Hector Luis Garcia had, he won that one too for the championship.
And I see that, bro. But look, I hold Tank in a high regard, bro. The nigga Hector Luis Garcia is not good enough to be fighting him. Straight up.
Man, who else? Who else?
Shit, I don't know, bro. Honest to God.
All right, so you don't think they
look,
so you don't
if
think
you're
they
not okay
figured out
with
on their side what's the best fight they can make on their side?
Look, bro, if you don't feel like Isaac Cruz,
undefeated champion is not the best fight. Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If Isaac Cruz, if you don't think Isaac Cruz dust off this nigga what's the name, then I don't know what to tell you, bro.
He would get outboxed. I would say that. Isaac Cruz would get outboxed because if Tank's one-handed ass with just his footwork was giving you some issues, Hector Luis Garcia is just gonna outbox Isaac Cruz for 12 rounds and outpoint him.
So Hector Garcia. So y'all mean it? So Hector Luis Garcia is a new name at 135. That's what y'all telling me.
No, he's an undefeated champion who can box. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying because y'all saying he better than Isaac Cruz. Isaac Cruz is a name at 135 and shit. So he's a new name at 135 now, right?
Oh my God. He already beat Isaac Cruz.
Fuck no.
He already beat Isaac Cruz.
So what, bro? You fighting Rollies? You can fight Isaac Cruz again.
Oh my God, y'all would have complained about that too.
Not as much as me complaining about this shit. Because this motherfuckers out there, this Mexicans out there that think Isaac Cruz.
That's what niggas do. They complain.
Look. It's somebody out there. It's some Mexicans out there that swear to God that Isaac Cruz beat up on Tank, bro. I don't see what more this nigga could have done than going out there
we
and
could
actually
have
put a
fought him
stable that
again,
he'll
had
beat
a
him on the
rematch, and niggas would have complained about that.
I don't think so. I feel like niggas hold Isaac Cruz in the higher.
Of course you don't think so because you're making this argument for Cruz.
Bro, so if this shit funny, bro. So you're picking Hector Luis Garcia over Cruz?
All I'm telling you, yes. I'm telling you, yes. Yes. I don't want to see Isaac Cruz again.
I can respect that. I don't think Isaac Cruz did that good against Tank.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I only want to see Isaac Cruz and Tanks again if Isaac Cruz get a belt. Like, make it worse, bro.
You gotta do something.
Become a champion. Like, add some
first time. Like,
add some value to your stock, bro. Knocking out an old Gamboa and then knocking out this Mexican fighter he just knocked out. It's like, yeah, that's cool, but Just add some value to your stock. Become a world
Yeah, I feel
champion. You feel me?
Garcia deserved the shot. Like anything, he deserved the shot. Like he deserved the, I mean, to get his clout up. He deserved to get his name up. He deserved a shot at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got that WBA super rich, that belt you like at 130. So he moving up, stepping up in competition
Oh
to
shit, he
fight the
got the super
WBA
belt.
world.
He got the super belt. I thought what's the name? Roger Gutierrez was the regular champ.
No. Super.
Gutierrez was the super.
What the fuck was I? I don't know, bro. This shit. Look, bro. If Hector Garcia is the goods out of nowhere, cause I swear to God, I don't even remember nigga saying this nigga name before
He's
the
the
Tank fight,
super
bro. Like,
champ because Tank dropped the belt.
that shit hella funny. Oh yeah, Tank did drop the belt, so that's what they made that fight a little vacant, huh? Yeah, okay. Cause I remember before that Roger Gutierrez was not super champ, but either way, I ain't disputing his claim at being a super champ. I'm just saying, bro, I don't think the nigga is worthy of a Tank fight, bro.
I think he is. I think he's worthy to anybody else on PBC that they could have made.
He's an undefeated champion. What are we talking about?
Exactly. That's what you gotta
so that's what I'm saying. So if all you gotta do is be an undefeated champion, then where's all the George Cambosos disrespect coming from?
I didn't. That's you and Chop.
From his skills. I'm talking about his skills. He got his shot. We talking about for his skills, but I'm saying out of everybody else on PBC, Hector Garcia was the nigga that deserved the shot. I can't come up with another name that they could have put in there besides Hector Garcia.
I just called him a one-hit wonder. And let's not act like Cambosos wasn't a cherry pick that went wrong, my niggas. Come on now.
Oh, you talking about wait. Cherry picked Tia when Tiafimo cherry picked him?
Yeah.
I mean, what that got to do with that nigga Cambosos?
That's what I'm saying. A one-hit wonder. It is what it is. Do you think he's ever gonna be champion again? More than likely not.
I think Cambosos can beat certain niggas. Actually, I think he can beat a lot of niggas, bro.
He can beat Shakur?
He not beating Shakur, Tank, or he ain't gonna beat niggas like Keyshawn if they ever end up fighting. Abdullah May. No, but he can beat niggas like Isaac Cruz. Like them is good fights. JoJo, all them is good fights, bro.
Yeah, JoJo's not fighting for a belt. I don't have him beating William Zepeda, and I don't have him beating Isaac Cruz. To keep it 100, bro. I don't have Cambosos beating Isaac Cruz.
He'll probably beat Isaac Cruz. Isaac Cruz real small. He gonna come forward the same way Tio did.
Isaac Cruz and knock Cambosos the fuck out.
I don't know about all that. That nigga Cambosos be tucking his chin real good. I don't know about that.
Isaac Cruz is Spartan.
Where the fuck is my shit at, bro?
Yeah, I don't think Cambosos is beating anybody at 135. The top guys anymore. No.
He wasn't supposed to beat Tio.
That's what I'm saying. One hit wonder.
Fucking lightning strikes to the bottle.
That nigga said he wasn't supposed to beat Tio. You mean Tio wasn't supposed to get his ass beat?
Tio wasn't supposed to beat himself.
Wait, how did Tio beat himself, bro?
In my opinion, Tio beat himself.
That nigga Tio did not punch
himself.
He
kept running in that
bro.
bitch like a. He just kept running in there head first. Wow. Nigga beat himself.
That nigga George beat his ass. Tio settled down and still got beat up, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
So Tio fought the same. He fought the same.
He wasn't was he the Tio you was used to seeing?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That nigga Tio was never exceptional to me though,
y'all
bro.
Niggas camping.
Bro, that's the thing, bro. Did he look like he did against Loma? No, he wasn't fighting a 5'7", 67-inch arms, southpaw with herky jerky in and out footwork. He didn't look like that. No, he didn't. Styles make fights, obviously.
He didn't look like Tio, period.
That nigga looked just like Tio. He looked like Tio when he got the knockdown. That's what I'm saying. He ended up settling down. He only looked.
He didn't look like Tio when he got the knockdown. He still didn't look like Tio when he got the knockdown.
Oh wait, so damn. What? How? Wait. Which Tio are you talking about, bro?
I'm talking about Tio, period, and all his other fights. He didn't look like Tio.
Well, what did Tio just look like against Pedro Campa?
He looked better than.
He looked all right.
He
looked
looked better
alright.
than he did against Cambosos. That's what you saying,
Yeah,
bro?
but he still didn't look like the old Tio to me in that fight. Though.
Yeah, he didn't impress a wow or nothing like that really in that Campo fight. Campo, I mean.
That nigga looked the same to me, bro. And I don't know, bro. I don't know about discrediting niggas just because Devin beat the shit out of him.
Nobody discredited because Devin beat him. Like, I don't care who would have beat him. Like, y'all making it a Devin thing. Like, Camboso is not that. Like, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's just not that good of a fighter. I mean, it is what it is. Not to, there's no discrediting, but he's just not that fucking good, bro.
Well, who is that good?
Shakur Stevenson, the nigga that Devin Haney is appearing not to have the same energy for all of a sudden for some reason. I don't know why that is, but
Hold on. So
looking that
wait.
way.
So Shakur Stevenson and said Devin Haney name after what's the name?
Yeah. H will give you the details. He pulled up on his cousin's IG live today, and they said Devin Haney don't really want no smoke with us.
Yeah,
He asked
of course.
Wait, who
Devin
is
Haney's name. He said his name last week. Matter of fact, he said he's next in line to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko, and that's the truth. Even Bob Arum said that. So after Devin Haney
what's the
beats
cousin shit
Lomachenko,
though?
after Devin Haney beats Lomachenko, like we all know he is, the fight to make is with Shakur Stevenson at 135 for the undisputed.
And niggas will run that, but what happened today on live? What is that?
Oh, I talked to his cousin today. His cousin, Teray Stevenson. He's the strength and conditioning coach for Keyshawn Davis. He's been on the show before, and I just asked him about Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. I said, "What you think about that fight? What's up with that fight?" And he was like, "Nigga," he said, "Send the contract. We ready right now." And then he said, "Devin Haney don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson." That's what he told me. He said Devin Haney don't want that smoke with Shakur. That's what his cousin said. So that's how they feel about it, Rich.
That's how that nigga cousin feel.
Yep, that's how they feel. Keyshawn Davis said the same thing too. So just like from that side, like him and his peoples, that's how they feel. Maybe Shakur feel the same way. Who knows? If his cousin feel like that, I'm pretty sure that's what they be talking about.
I know his people know that
yeah.
Shakur. I know that his
That's
people know that
hilarious.
Shakur is fucked after Devin beats Loma's ass. That Shakur has nobody to fight at 135. I know his people know that. Like everybody know that.
Devin fight at 135.
I ain't
Say
gonna lie,
again?
that's hilarious.
Fight at Devin at 135 for undisputed.
Who what? Yeah. Oh, okay. So
Devin Haney next
soon if Devin Haney, Devin, he could fight Devin at 135. I mean, that remains to be seen. That could happen.
That's the fight that Bob Arum said. That's the best fight anyway, because that's
right.
that's what Bob Arum said. That's the fight
Bob,
he won.
Bob Arum said. Listen, Bob Arum said his like famous last words. I'm not going out on no limb on what Bob Arum said, but it's all good.
Said.
I mean, if he wasn't,
he got next.
I mean, Shakur said, "I got it." What is Shakur gonna say? Or if Shakur didn't lose on the scale, he wouldn't be saying shit. He'd just be petitioning.
That doesn't even matter. He still got next, anyways. So he's gonna fight after.
I'm not gonna lie. I ain't no motherfucking Tank fan. Tell that nigga Shakur, come on. I love Shakur, man. Niggas know, but I'm not over here saying, "Oh no, Shakur gotta do this." That nigga ain't gotta do shit, man. Tell that nigga to step up and really stand on
already.
that shit.
He already said,
tell him to
okay. He
stand on
accepted
that
the
shit.
challenge. He's standing on it.
Stand on that shit.
Yep, he's standing on it. Yep.
I don't know.
So I want Devin Haney to accept that challenge. Say, yeah, Shakur could be next, right after Loma. He can say that.
I'm waiting on somebody from Shakur team to say Bill was capping when he said that Shakur called and said I was just playing.
Hey, Shakur called them out on the TV, bro. You said you going by what? So now what you heard? I heard Shakur call out Devin Haney on the TV. So what's up?
And I heard Bill Haney on what the fuck was this on?
What did Devin Haney say? What did Devin Haney say back to Shakur after Shakur called him out? Did he say anything back to that call out?
They asked him in the interview, and he said, "I'm not ducking or dodging nobody. I want to fight the best fighters, so it's good."
Okay, so
that's the only thing he
Shakur
said.
Fight, so he said he will always fight Shakur when the time is right. So the time is now, like right after the Loma fight. That's the time. So let's do it. Want to hear nothing about moving up in weight, bro? He can make weight. He's not moving up right now.
Earlier, you were saying he needs to move up.
When?
That was you. Earlier
When?
today.
It doesn't matter. He's not listening to me. He's staying to fight Loma. So I mean, why he got to move up? He can fight Shakur. He don't have to move up. He can fight Shakur. If he could stay at 135 to fight Loma, he could stay at 135 to fight Shakur. If it's the weight, if the weight is the problem, why is he still at 135, man? Why is he fighting Loma?
I don't know.
He can make 135. He said he felt good.
I don't know, man. There's an idea. Like, there's a reason why
you got to ask Bill that.
I mean,
there's a reason that right. We all heard the phrase "press your luck," right? And playing with fire. Like, just because you do something dangerous, don't mean you continue doing dangerous shit.
I know. So why is he staying at 135 now? Why is he still doing dangerous shit to fight Loma?
He might not be. He might not.
No, he should move up right now if that's the case. Don't just move up when it's time to fight Shakur. That's what I'm saying. Just don't move up when it's time to fight Shakur. If it's the weight, just move up.
But I'm still trying to analyze the idea that because you do something, if you do something.
Okay, so Rich, why is he fighting Loma once again? If he's been at 135 this whole time, why is he fighting Loma? Loma doesn't have a belt.
Again, because
so he should want to fight Shakur because Shakur called him out. Okay.
So do you understand what pressure?
You don't want to fight Shakur then? So that what you saying, Rich?
It may not be.
I got money. Devin beat him up.
He should fight Shakur.
No,
he
the idea, but this is a different thing. The idea.
But y'all can hear me?
Yeah, smoke doing his robot shit. You know how it is.
But yeah, if you can make 135 to fight Lomachenko, it's not an issue. Like y'all keep bringing up the weight shit. Why is he still at 135 trying to fight Loma?
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you should stay there. That doesn't mean you should stay there for another fight.
He'll get more out of fighting Shakur Stevenson, to be honest. He's undefeated.
He's not. I don't know.
Yes, you do know, bro. That shit is like some funny energy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No. What I'm saying is, and it's not about Shakur versus Loma. Like I agree with you on that. Bro? Shakur versus Loma, I don't have that. That's not the issue. To me, it's Shakur versus the killers at 140. Like I don't think that Shakur is necessarily a bigger fight than those guys moving up and challenging those guys. Not Shakur versus Loma.
Nigga about to say T.O. is a bigger fight and T.O. got his ass beat, man. Y'all niggas joking.
I'm not talking about
Regis is a bigger Shakur just had 10,000 people at his last fight.
I never said T.O. was a killer,
bro. When y'all niggas start talking, y'all saying everything but let's fight, bro. Y'all niggas saying everything but let's fight.
Oh, you just said.
I'm literally talking about better people.
I'm not even gonna lie. What are you talking about?
I'm literally saying everything but let's fight right now. That's all I'm hearing.
Anyway,
I remember when Rich used to say that. Hey, Rich, I remember when you used to say that. They saying everything but let's fight. But now you got a guy by the name of Shakur Stevenson who said let's fight. Shakur is a guy that said let's fight. And now when you got a guy that said, okay, I'll fight you. Now is you saying everything but let's fight. Y'all saying everything but let's fight tonight.
Is Devin saying everything but let's fight?
Real talk.
I'm just going by what y'all saying.
Okay, so when I say there's killers at one, can you hear me now? Am I doing the robot thing?
I hear you, Smoke.
Okay, so when I say that there's killers at 140, you don't hear let's fight? When I say killers at 140, you think Teofimo Lopez? Because I never said Teofimo Lopez was at
135.
I got it, but we're talking about moving up, though. That's the entire conversation.
You got to move up. He said he feel good at 135, man. He said, "Fuck what y'all talking about." Listen, let me just say this. I can't argue with y'all. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna let y'all cook. But, I mean, I forgot what the fuck I'm gonna say. Fucking with y'all niggas, bro. Go ahead, bro.
So listen, if he stays at 135, he should fight Shakur. If he moves up, there's killers who are just as dangerous as Shakur, if not more so. So really, when it comes to the level of opposition, he's in a win-win situation, regardless of if he fights Shakur.
Who like T.O.? Get the fuck up out of here. Who?
I didn't say. Okay, so again, when I say killers at 140, you've never heard me say Teofimo Lopez, not one time.
Like who though? Who at 140?
Okay, so you just got Prograis, who just stopped. That is just as good a fight, if Shakur, if not a better fight.
Nah, Shakur's a way better fight. Shakur's on a pound for pound. Matter of fact, Shakur's on a pound for pound list, not Prograis. I don't see Prograis on a pound for pound nowhere.
There's one loss.
Man, these niggas talking about Prograis. He's not on a pound for pound list. Shakur Stevenson Stevenson is.
I ain't
Y'all
gonna
niggas
lie.
saying everything but let's fight Shakur
It's that
Stevenson.
simple, bro.
Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich.
Okay,
Let me just say this.
so just so you understand.
Let me just make this clear. Y'all
Just so you
niggas
understand.
saying everything
I want to
but
make it clear so
let's
you don't
fight
understand what I'm saying
Shakur
to you.
Stevenson.
When it comes down to
Let me
staying
hear
at
you say, okay,
135,
let's fight
he's
Shakur
saying
Stevenson.
Shakur Stevenson. He should fight Shakur Stevenson. If he stays at 135, he should fight Shakur
Yeah, that's
Stevenson.
what he should
One
do.
more
He's the
time, in case
undisputed
you missed
champion.
it. If he stays at
I heard
135,
what you
he
said.
should fight Shakur Stevenson. But
I
if he
heard what
moves
you
up,
said.
there's just as fucking better guys because Shakur Stevenson has done
Nah, ain't nobody
fuck
else.
all
Ain't nobody at
at
140 on the
135.
pound for pound
He's
list.
done absolutely.
Ain't nobody at
Shakur
140
Stevenson is
on the
not
pound for
on a
pound
pound for
list.
pound list.
Ain't nobody at 140 on the
And
pound
who
for
gives a
pound.
damn? And who gives a damn? And he
I
might
mean,
be
if
off the
people
pound for
go
pound
by
list like his
accolades
next
and
fight.
who's on pound for pound, bro.
I mean, I got it. And so
I mean,
what?
come on, man. Y'all niggas capping.
No,
Y'all
I'm
niggas
not.
saying
Listen, I don't
everything
give a
but
damn
let's
about a pound for
fight.
pound list. I
Y'all
mean, I
saying
got pound for
everything
pound
but
list. I
let's
don't
fight
care about
Shakur
that.
Stevenson.
Again, if he stays at 135, he should fight Shakur Stevenson.
Shit, who want to bet on that Shakur shit? Niggas talking crazy.
Let's do it, Rich. That's what I'm saying. Say let's fight, bro. Y'all saying
I've
everything
been
but let's fight.
H.
Them niggas
H.
talking about
Every time
140 and shit.
every time I get
I ain't
on here,
hear nobody
you
say
do
okay
this
to that
same
shit.
shit. You been heard me on here pressing niggas about
Yeah,
that
that's
bet, bro.
facts.
You
Yes,
have
if he
yet to
stays at
hear
135, he should fight
one
Shakur
of these
Stevenson.
niggas say they want to bet me on
He
that
should
shit,
stay
bro.
at
What you talking
135.
about?
That's what
I
Bob
don't
Arum
even know
said.
about if he should stay at 135.
He
That's
should stay at
above my pay
135.
grade.
Staying at
I would never
135
tell
to
the
fight
undisputed
Loma.
champ what
Listen,
he
as soon as he looked
should
at, as
do.
soon as he looked like
So,
Skeletor,
hey,
as soon as he looked like Skeletor, I got out of
so
the
why
he
is he
should stay
fighting
there
Loma then?
business
Why is he fighting Loma then?
because
He don't
he's doing some shit that I think he
He
shouldn't be
don't
doing.
care about what y'all talking about his weight. He's still
Correct,
making 135. Y'all niggas keep bringing up his weight. Why he don't care
Again,
about it? What the fuck?
Yo,
He said he felt good in
okay,
his
he
last
can care
fight.
about what he
hey,
cares about. We doesn't need to care about what we care about, and I don't need to care about what he cares about.
Y'all
The whole
niggas
point
crazy,
is, if
bro.
the dude
if
moves
that
up, I'm
nigga
not
Devin
gonna be
fights
tripping.
after this Loma shit, if Devin fights somebody other than Shakur if he fight at 135 and it ain't Shakur, then that's a duck,
He should
bro.
stay at
But
135.
if that
He
nigga
can fight
decide
at
he not staying at
135. He said
135
he
no
can make
more, then he's not
135, Rich.
ducking, bro.
He said he
No,
can
he
make
said
135.
bro, they have
He
not
said
been
he
talking
can
about
make
2 fights down the
135,
line
nigga.
at all. They
He can
always
make
been
one.
on the
So why is he fighting Loma if his weight is an issue?
that
Why is he
nigga Bill
fighting
just said
Loma if
earlier.
his weight is an issue and he looked
Because
like
it's not because
Skeletor?
you.
Because
Okay,
why?
The trainer
Because
and
Loma
manager
is
just
it
said
because Loma
earlier
is the
that we
easier
go on a
fight?
fight by fight
okay.
Is it
status,
because
bro.
Loma is the easier fight or what?
It could be.
Yeah,
It
come
could very
on,
well
man.
be that.
I'm
But
asking.
if it is that, then hey, you can start calling the guy a duck. But until that mystical magical, if
Yeah,
you
he
see
just
the
need to
guy,
get
if
fights
you
to
see the
court
guy, so here's the
Stevenson
thing.
already,
So
bro.
what
That's
you
what
don't want to
Bob
have
Arum
happen.
and they
Here's what
both
you
on
don't want to
top.
have
Ain't
happen.
no sides of the street.
Yeah. So
Bob
here's
Arum
what you don't want.
want that shit. Just fight the nigga, bro. What the
Here's
fuck?
what you don't want to
Then
have
what you
happen.
talking
You don't
about?
want to.
Oh,
So
if Devin Haney fights Loma, Shakur ain't got nobody to fight. He's fucked. You happy about him having nobody to fight? Devin Haney dropped the belts, bro. Like that's crazy.
happy about it? It's just
I
what
mean,
it
that's what
is.
it
What does
sounds
it
like.
matter?
It's like
What if I'm mad
he
about it?
got
Would it
nobody
change?
to fight
Would my
that shit,
feelings
bro.
about
Like,
it
come on,
change?
bro. He does got to
Okay,
fight with Devin Haney. That's the fight. He could fight for undisputed, nigga.
he
What the
could, or he
fuck?
could also move up because I'm not crazy. I can
You're
understand
okay.
if the dude got options.
Okay, he can stay at 135 like he is to fight Loma. Weight is not.
Correct.
Y'all keep saying he
Who
look
says it's
like
not an issue?
Skeletor. Obviously, he don't give a fuck about that. You keep bringing up his
Okay,
weight.
but I
If the
do
weight
though.
is, if y'all saying the
I'm
weight
not
is an issue already, why he's not
yeah, but
moving
I
up?
care about that.
Why is he not
You
moving
asking
up if the weight is an issue? Why fight Loma? It's not Loma don't have a belt. He just had a bullshit performance, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, it's not a fight. You know,
Why
it
kill
is what it
yourself
is.
and make 135 to fight Loma, guy who don't even deserve a fight, bro? This shit is ridiculous, bro.
What was your
Because he
thinking with
wants
him
to.
moving up,
Because he
H?
That's a
wants
good
it.
conversation.
He wants it. Like he wants Loma. He should want Shakur. Shakur is he worth more than Loma? He better than Loma? Shit, that's a better win for your legacy than Loma, nigga.
Yeah,
I mean,
Devin Haney.
that's an either or conversation though. Like I don't know.
It is. Even though Nito just said it, he just came here and said it, Smoke. By the way, so So,
What?
I'm gonna go on mute, man. Y'all got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Devin Haney.
an either or conversation. If it's an either or, then sure, you would like Shakur. But also, Shakur wasn't even at the division really when they were making this fight. They've been talking about this fight for a long time. I don't know.
I mean,
It's the business boxing.
heavy is the head that wears the crown. You become undisputed, and everybody, well, some of the guys are gunning for you. So if you don't fight Shakur and you move up, Tank Davis is gonna say, "Oh, as soon as I'm available, you duck me." If you fight Loma, you fight Tank and move up, all you was running from Shakur. Or if you just drop it and you move up to 140, they're gonna say you was running from the real killers at 135, even though nobody was really in line to make it happen. So I mean, it
Well,
comes
there's
with the
only one
territory.
guy. Like, there's only one guy in line after Loma, and that's Shakur. There's only one guy at
I
that
mean,
point.
Literally yesterday, I
There's
saw
only one guy that.
Devin
Well, let me
Haney called
finish,
that.
man. There's only one guy that raised his hand and said, "I want the fight," and called out Devin Haney and accepted the challenge. You know, it was Shakur Stevenson, and I respect that, bro. I respect him calling for the smoke.
Yeah. So there's
I
only
mean, that's not
also
accurate though, H. That's not accurate.
I mean, a couple of
it
guys
is
called for it.
accurate, bro.
Tank
Like
called for
he
it too.
called
I
for
can
the
answer the
smoke.
question. I mean,
He did call for the
Gervonta Davis clearly said that he wanted Devin Haney next, did he not?
He said after he get done with Ryan, he got 2 fights. He said he coming at niggas. He said he coming at niggas. That's what he said.
He said, when you done with Cambosis, I got the winner, Devin Haney.
I know. And
Called
Shakur
him by
Stevenson
name.
said the same thing. He said after he done with Cambosis, I want to fight Devin Haney. That's what he said.
So
He said the same thing.
you made my point for me.
I know, but what happened after that? When Tank called out Devin Haney, like Tank went missing. But Shakur Stevenson got next. He just said it last week. I got next, and Bob Arum, his promoter, said, "Yeah, that's the fight we gonna make next." He said that's what we pushing for.
Cool.
Top Rank said
that's cool.
And ESPN. So that's a different situation.
I mean, we got two guys without. Well, one got a belt, but we got two guys saying I got next, and Tank Davis, who said the same thing yesterday.
I know, but Tank Davis fighting Ryan Garcia. He got 2 fights lined up.
Hey, I'm just.
And he's not even with Bob Arum. He's not even with
said.
Top Rank. Top Rank. Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. They both with Top Rank. They under the same umbrella.
Yeah, but we know that Dev have gun will travel. You know, like Dev
Well,
can go
but
over and get
I
that.
mean,
like
Bill
if it's
Haney
gonna
told
be
me
like
they
if
staying
it's
with Top Rank,
gonna be
though.
stay if
I
he's
mean,
gonna
Bill
stay
Haney
at
told me
top
they was
if
staying
he's
with
gonna
Top
stay at
Rank.
135,
Bill Haney told me himself they
Go
staying with
handle
Top
that
Rank.
Shakur smoke. That's gonna be an easier fight for you.
No, hold on.
They
All I'm
told me
saying,
they was staying with
all
Top
I'm
Rank
saying is
anyway.
if he's gonna stay around for Shakur, why not stay around for Tank too?
Yep, even better. Stay at 135. That's where all the smoke.
I mean, that's the whole thing. So here's the So here's the issue. Here's really
Nah.
the issue. Here's really the issue. We don't know what he's gonna look like on the way in for the Loma fight.
Like he always look.
He might like listen.
Like
If
he
he
always
looks,
look.
no, I'm just saying. Like if he comes in and he doesn't look as bad as he did in his last weigh in, then all this is for nothing, right? Like really, this is all based on the way he looked. This is all based on the way he looked in his last weigh in. He don't always look like that. Or else he wouldn't be talking about it.
He been at
listen. If he looked as bad as he looked at his last weigh in, then we wouldn't be talking about his last weigh in.
He ain't got a problem with it.
I mean, again, that's a different conversation. Whether or not I have a problem with it. This is about me and my problem. Like it's not about like what he does. Like he can do whatever the fuck he does in his life and whatever. But for me, like if I'm like looking at a guy and I'm like saying, hey, you know what? Maybe you should move up. Maybe you should move down. Like that is my opinion. Like looking at a dude, like he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He can he don't have to listen to me. He may not ever even hear me say it. Right? I'm just saying. Like when I see a guy look like that, I start thinking it's probably time to move up. Right, but let's say he doesn't look like that in his next weigh-in, then I will change what my opinion is. Like,
yeah, if you're looking like that, stay away from Tank. Fight Shakur is the easier fight, bro.
I mean, we're talking about Shakur and Tank, not Shakur or Tank. Like, this is the other thing. Part of this conversation, if we keep going in between either or both, right? So if it comes to either, like, which fight do we want, Shakur or Loma? Everybody would prefer Shakur. But what the fight we're getting, we know it's Loma. So the either or conversation is like a little bit moot, right? But if we're gonna do both of them, cool. We can have a both of them conversation.
You put that energy out when you receive that energy. Now it's time to stand on that.
Yeah, so if you do it both, both of them,
say it again.
Yeah,
I said when Dev put that energy out, now it's time to stand on that. He was calling niggas out. Now niggas calling you out.
Yo, money, how you doing,
Hey,
wait. Who is niggas, bro? I remember one nigga. You talking plurals with an S at the end of that, nigga. I remember one nigga.
Well, Tank did call him out. Tank did call him out.
Tank ain't on shit, man.
Well, whatever, but he did call him out. It is plural guys. Both Tank and Shakur said they wanted to fight Devin Haney.
And Loma.
That's 3 guys.
Well, then all 3 of them niggas. Well, 2 of them reneged. How about that?
Well, whatever.
2 of them ain't saying it today.
Nobody reneged.
I mean, whatever. It is. So now it's like stay around for
now they real, bro. Just called out fantasy fights. Now they real.
What's
it's like
the topic? What's the topic?
It's like a nigga doing wolfing. Now I'm in your face, now, nigga.
The topic is how long. The topic really is how long should Devin Haney stay at 135?
Niggas
how long should Devin stay at
Devin
135? That's really the topic.
They not even
fight Shakur, nigga. It's the easier fight.
It's not an either or. Right, we got Shakur. We already got Shakur locked in. Shakur be right after Loma. Now the
Yep.
question is, should he stay around for Tank?
No, I doubt it, nigga. Tank gonna stop that nigga at 135, bro.
Yeah, I
That
think
nigga
Tank
Tank
around
is
that.
having a hard time with Rolly Romero.
All right,
Please,
so you're
come
saying
on,
he
bro.
should, so
A
you're
hard
saying
time.
support Tank. So
Yes,
hold up a
a
second.
A
hard
hard
time.
time. This
A
nigga
hard
just
time.
said a hard time.
A
Get
hard
the
time,
fuck
nigga.
out of here.
Bro,
Rich,
he
we're
was
not
getting
gonna
outboxed by
Rich.
Rolly before he
Hey,
knocked
boy,
him out,
this
bro.
what the
Fuck
Tank
wrong with y'all
haters do.
niggas,
They
bro?
camping.
Ain't no
outbox
hate, nigga. That nigga was just
fucking
getting outboxed by
Rolly's
Rolly,
just
So
a
bro.
you
wild,
getting
fucking
outboxed.
crazy fighter.
Is it
I
either
don't care if the nigga's
Rolly's
awkward,
just a
bro.
wild fighter. What are you talking about?
Is
He's
it either
strong,
or?
No,
heavy.
I know he's awkward, but why the fuck Jackson Marina is outclassed him then? Like, what the fuck is
The
you talking
Jackson
about?
Marina is stopping.
Tank fought
The
very
Jackson
smart
Marina is
that fight.
stopping.
Bro,
The
obviously
fuck out of
Tank is
here,
going
bro.
to knock you out, but why was he
You
having
going
trouble with this nigga?
24
Yo,
rounds
Tank
with
was lining him
Cambosis and
up.
you
He
want to
was
talk
lining
about
him
some
up.
motherfucking Rolly, nigga? Are you
Yeah,
serious right
Tank
now,
wasn't
my nigga?
outboxing. That ain't what the judges
Cambosos
think.
is lead.
I'm not
That
even
ain't
gonna.
what the
Nigga,
judges think.
He's speaking
Cambosos
ignorant.
way better than Rolly. Nigga, I can't believe you
You
even
going
just said that
How
shit.
24
no he
rounds
not?
with
Rolly and
Cambosis
knock
over there?
Cambosis the
Is we
fuck out.
serious right
How
now?
no he not?
Rolly and
Fuck
knock
out my face,
Cambosis
Cambosos
out.
is
bro.
not better than fucking
Niggas
Rolly.
hella
Rolly was
funny,
not
bro.
Cambosos
Rolly
Niggas
would
Fuck
knock
out my
Cambosis the
face,
fuck
bro.
out.
Rolly
Rolly would knock that nigga out. You know it and I know it.
I got a question.
Go ahead, Marcus.
niggas a
So
condone
so
condone
moving up.
anything.
So
What do you
moving
mean
up and
condone
fighting.
anything? Is
Hold
that
up,
a
hold up.
fact?
Let me get my
Rolly's not
bars off.
knocking out
Let me get my
Cambosos?
bars off. Let me get my bars off.
Nigga,
So moving up.
Rolly is shit. No, he's not.
Rolly
The
is
fuck? Go
not.
ahead, Marcus. My
Rolly
bad.
is straight. He's a straight
Rolly
awkward
just
fighter.
because Rolly just because he
He's
was
a
able to
straight
exchange
awkward
punches with
fighter.
what's the name. Just because Tank couldn't land shit on that nigga, don't mean that
Gig it.
What
everybody
you
else is
mean?
gonna go in
Rolly
He
there
got a
knocked
and
a
big
lot of
head.
fucking
niggas out, bro.
Gig it. What you know?
Rolly
Fuck,
Don't
he
you
knocked
know
got a
about
big
Rolly
that
head.
knocked
gig
a
it
lot of
work?
niggas out.
that
Hey,
nigga
let's
piss
not
poor,
discount
bro.
Giggit right now. Hold up. You need to put some respect on Giggit's name right now. You might not know his first name, and I don't either. But hey, he could take a hell of a shot, right?
Nigga named Anthony.
Say that again.
Anthony Yiggett. Anthony
Come
Yiggett.
on, Yiggy.
Anthony Yiggett, man.
Oh yeah, Tony Tone. I forgot about that. Yeah, Yiggit. That dude could take a hell of a shot.
But anyway, so my question is, I don't remember moving up in weight being an issue, but since it is, I got a question. So moving up and fighting a formerly unified, some might have called undisputed champion with one loss is ducking now, especially when people was claiming that he was going to knock Devin Haney out.
Who's the undisputed guy? Oh, you talking about Loma?
It was people claiming that Teofimo was undisputed last time I checked, and claiming that he was going to knock Devin Haney out. So then him moving up and making that fight happen, that he said that people said Devin was scared to make. That's a duck now. That's crazy.
No, that's not a duck. So here's the thing. I think Shakur is a better fight than that. So I would like if he's gonna if you're gonna move up because you can't because the weight cut is too dangerous. Or too arduous or whatever the fuck, I'm not gonna be eating lunch for that shit. But if you're gonna stay at 135, if you can make the weight and you can do it and it won't affect your performance too bad, then yeah, stay down there and fight Shakur. And if you can fight Shakur and Tank.
Man, that's the point, bro. Nobody's saying that.
He's at 135. The nigga said he felt good in his last fight. Y'all keep talking about moving up in weight. He ain't trying to move up in weight. Why he ain't moving up in weight right now? Why is he fighting Loma if y'all so concerned about his fucking weight, bro? If y'all so concerned about his weight, why is he fighting Loma, nigga? Y'all should be telling him to move up right now, nigga. But y'all want him to struggle to make 135 and say he look like Skeletor again. That's all y'all gonna say, bro.
So this is my thing, bro. If Devin Haney decides to fight at one, nobody's saying, "Oh, Devin Haney, you're already undisputed, bro. You don't have to do nothing
Man,
else."
it's about free smoke, Rich.
You
Shakur Stevenson
good.
called him out. Shakur Stevenson with the free smoke. He called him out. He said he wanted. He didn't say he said he want to fight. Nigga.
Yeah, he's thirsty as
Nigga,
fuck.
now free smoke.
Yeah, he's thirsty as fat as fuck. I got it.
Now
He's
fight
thirsty.
that
That's
nigga.
what he's supposed to say.
With Tank, y'all niggas wasn't talking about the weight when you trying to fight Tank and all of that. The only time y'all bring up the
say that
weight,
about anybody that look like they on the scale.
hey, let me talk, man. So when y'all bring up Loma, y'all don't say shit about the weight. He gonna beat Loma, ain't nothing about the weight. Soon as Shakur the weight and this and that, come on, man, knock it off, bro.
Bro, that's because we're talking about a whole 6 months from now. We talking about a whole 6 months.
I'm not even talking about a whole 6 months from now. I'm talking about everybody.
Nigga said he looked like Skeletor in his last fight, nigga.
Because he did look like Skeletor in his last fight.
Okay, so what you think he gonna look like in this fight?
I don't know.
No,
We
I
will
know
see.
he is.
You
That's
know
what
what
I'm
the fuck he
saying.
gonna
That's what
look
I'm
like?
I
saying.
don't
I
know.
know what he gonna.
He always
I
look
know
like
what he gonna
Skeletor.
look. I know what he
55. I'm
gonna
not
look
just
like. He
talking
gonna look
about.
like
I'm not talking about
Skeletor.
He
Shakur.
always
I'm
look like
He
talking
Skeletor.
about
always
Shakur
look like
and Tank.
Skeletor at his fights.
I'm talking about Shakur and Tank. I'm talking. The conversation is everybody that called him out. That equals
Okay,
Shakur and Tank, right?
okay.
So my
Tank did
thing is
not call
about
that nigga out,
everybody.
bro.
So when I was talking
Yeah,
about
Tank
staying at
called out Hooker Ghost
135, I'm
too.
talking about for everybody at 135, not just Shakur.
Yeah, he can beat Shakur because I got Haney in that fight, and then Tank can stop him after that. It's
I
all
mean,
to the
because
good.
because it logically follows, right? If you can stay down there for Loma, you should be able to stay down there for everybody, not just
No
Shakur.
one, no one want to fight
Ryan
Loma.
problems, bro.
Fuck.
Smoke,
Stop saying Loma. The fuck.
who should he
These
fight
niggas
next? Smoke.
hella funny, bro.
Who
That
should he
nigga
fight
funny as
next?
hell.
Who
Ain't
should
no
he
one
fight
want to
next?
fight Loma.
Who should he
Yeah,
fight next? Like, listen,
one
if the
one
Tank,
name.
should he
No,
should he fight
Smoke.
either
Just say
Tank?
your one name, bro.
If
Tank.
it was Tank or Shakur, ooh, it's probably Tank. He should probably fight Tank next.
Right, Rich. Who you think he should fight next?
He not doing that. We know that.
Who do I
He
think?
not doing that.
He should
If it
fight
was in
next.
my
If it was
He
Tank
not
or
if
doing
it was
that.
in my
Smoke, man. You gave your answer, bro. Rich. Who
if it
you
was
think
in
he should
my
fight next, man?
ideal world, you mean like who do I want him to fight next?
Yes. Who do you want him to fight next?
oh, that's a different
Shit,
question then.
y'all niggas think that
No,
I
it's
think
probably
he's
the same
scared of
answer though.
Shakur. I
Hold
want him
on,
to
man.
fight
One at a
Shakur
time.
next. Shit, I want the Shakur fight next. How about that? I
What
want
about
that
you,
fight.
Smoke? Who do you want next?
You know what? I don't. It's either one is fine for me when it comes to wanting.
All right, never mind that. Wonder
Yeah,
Boy,
go ahead.
who you want next?
Oh, me? Who I want next?
Who you want next for Devin Haney?
I want Tank next. Fuck.
Facts. Big Chop, who you want next?
Tank.
Who you want next, Phantom?
Tank.
I want Tank Davis. So ain't no ducking if you fight Tank Davis. Come on, man.
Hey, no, but
Yeah,
look,
nah,
my
that's not a
Shakur,
duck.
my
Of course, that's
Shakur
not a
pick
duck.
is out of pride. My Shakur pick was out of pride. You feel me? Niggas think that I don't want to fight for Devin or something like that, so I'm making it known again for the 12th time in a row, nigga, that I think Devin will beat on that. Well, I ain't gonna say beat on that nigga. Devin will beat him, and we can bet on that. But other than that,
Well,
bro,
really,
I
what
don't
it
care.
is what I hear the narrative building though is that even if you bite Shakur, they're gonna say that Tank is the best guy. So really, what the whole fucking conversation is that Devin Haney should stay at 135 and beat all these fucking bum ass dudes up, so you guys can stop talking shit. He needs to beat up Tank. He needs to beat up Shakur, and then you guys can shut the fuck up. That's really
Bro,
what's going
Smoke, you don't know what you're saying. Watch your mouth.
Nah, cause then they'll be like, he
what?
didn't beat Loma.
That's really what's going on. But that's what happens, right?
They'll say, look, they'll say he didn't beat up Rolly or some weird shit, bro.
Tank
Like,
not
get the fuck
Cambosa.
out of here, bro.
Tank
I
is
never
not
say he's not
Cambosa.
Cambosa. What does that got to do? What does that do with what I'm saying? What does that do with what I'm saying? When Devin
is not Rolly, bro.
when Devin beats
Devin
both
not
Tank
Rolly.
and Shakur, then all you guys can shut the fuck up. And that's what I'm. That's
Who
the
did he
point.
beat that we can eliminate? Don't make it like, oh, we just picking on.
Like I said,
who did he beat that we can
Where's the
eliminate?
crown?
No, I know that you. I know you're not picking on that nigga. That's the champ. What the
I'm
fuck is you
saying, but
talking about?
who did he beat that we can eliminate though?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Who did he beat?
Who did he beat that we can eliminate? Y'all saying like, oh, if he fight Tank, then they gonna say Shakur. If he fight Shakur, then he gonna fight
Yeah, then you guys can. No, what I'm saying is, I'm saying
Big
that
Chop,
after.
I understand your point.
Listen,
He didn't beat
what
any
I'm
of them yet.
what I'm going to is the afterward.
It's the same for all of them. It's the same
I got
for
you.
all of them.
I'm not even predicting who wins. If I'm telling you, if Devin beats both Shakur and Tank Davis, then there's nobody left for you guys to say is better than fucking better than Devin.
Saying, but that's
and
the same thing for Tank too.
That's not
Tank
so
had to
They'll
beat
say
Ryan.
Garcia.
So they're gonna say Ryan after that. So now he has to say, all right. So he has to stay at 135 to beat Tank, Ryan, and Shakur, and then you guys will shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm saying it's the same thing for all of them.
And not one of them fighters that fought in lineup like that, right?
Well, Tank gonna eliminate part of that equation, so not Ryan. Tank gonna eliminate that factor.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know about that
nigga has some problems with that nigga Rolly. I don't know. That nigga Ryan might clean his stupid ass up.
All right,
I don't know. Anybody getting punched on by Rolly is suspect to me. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll see. That
it's boxing. Everybody get touched.
My nigga, Cambosos gave
fuck
Haney
that.
a bloody nose and a bloody mouth. What are you talking
Nigga,
about?
Cambosa
A
black
bloody
nigga
nose.
alive.
Wait.
All we know
So
is
now
Devin went 12
you
rounds
niggas will
twice.
say
That nigga went 24 rounds.
y'all will say anything, bro,
And
to make it
Bosa
sound
black
sweet, bro.
Devin Haney's eye.
Y'all niggas will say
And
anything to
had
make
his
it
mouth
sound sweet.
bloody.
No, Tank ain't went 24
Had
rounds
his
in 5
mouth
fights.
had his mouth bloody. Are you fucking? You niggas is funny, bro. His mouth was bleeding, bro, and that's what's gonna happen when you fight a world champ. You don't get black eyes from
No,
that
that's
nigga
what
getting torn
happens
Achilles, nigga.
when you got
What
a
is wrong
nigga
with
in
you?
there just doing switching and you getting caught when he coming inside. That's what
Bro.
that's where that comes from.
Bro, this nigga Cambosos landed one right hand, and that's what you niggas remember. What about since you niggas talking about black eyes, Devin got even though he didn't. I'm gonna just go along with the bullshit though. He got a black eye from a world champ, bro. This nigga Tank Davis left the Gamboa fight with 2 black eyes against a nigga who tore
Oh
his
my
Achilles.
goodness. Oh
Oh,
my
God.
Against a
goodness.
nigga who tore his Achilles.
That's facts.
No.
Against a nigga who
Nigga
tore his
hit
Achilles.
that
that
nigga
nigga
so
didn't
hard
come in with a
he
torn
What
tore
is
his
wrong with
Achilles.
y'all?
He
No,
knocked him
Devin
out his
fought the nigga
shoes.
coming off a
Nigga,
torn
Tank
Achilles.
knocked
He
someone out
knocked
his
Devin
him
fought
out
the
his
man
shoes.
Troy
Oh,
Gamboa
I
coming
don't
off a
care.
torn
I don't
He
care
Achilles.
about
knocked
how
him
he
out
got.
his
He
I
knocked
don't
a
shoes.
care.
torn
I
broke
don't
Achilles.
care
his
about how he
He
tore
got.
his
didn't
I
come
don't
in with
Achilles.
a
care.
torn. He
This is what I'm
punched the
saying.
nigga
You
so
niggas,
hard
you
And
in
you
his
niggas
out here
argue like
talking
Achilles.
about a glass jaw Devin
You
Haney
never
goes
see
y'all,
nobody
five
get
more
y'all,
punched when
rounds.
their Achilles get torn.
Nigga.
bro. I'm
Tank,
not gonna lie. Y'all niggas talking about how he tore his Achilles. I don't give a fuck how he tore it, nigga. All I'm saying
nigga,
is that
because he
he
got
took
black, because he
he.
got a black eye. That's why.
All
What
right,
you mean?
so
That
no,
nigga
nigga,
I'm
punched
no,
the
sure that
nigga.
nigga
nigga
to
So
pissed his
listen,
pants.
so look. That nigga Tank Davis broke Gamboa Achilles with his with a punch, and then that nigga got 2 black eyes
All right,
after.
well,
Oh
I'm
So
my
sure
what are we
that
talking
God.
about?
He
nigga is
dropped that
boxing.
nigga
What the
5
fuck?
times. How many
Everyone
times
get
did
hit.
Exactly.
drop
That's my
Gamboa?
point. No,
How
that's
many
my
times did
point. That's
Devin
my
drop
point.
Gamboa?
What is your point? Well, you're screaming
What the
to
fuck? How
yourself,
many
but
times did Gamboa? How many times did Gamboa hit Devin? What are we talking about?
How in the 24 rounds that Kambosos and Haney shared the ring, how many times did Haney drop Kambosos?
Why does that
0.
even matter?
0, exactly, because
0.
that nigga got
0.
soft ass hands. Nigga
What
couldn't
does
even
He's
that have
stand
to
bring.
up to
do?
Bosa.
What does
Nigga
that
How many
was
have to
times
do
literally
has
with the
trying.
Gamboa
Like,
been
Achilles,
that's
though?
dropped?
really funny.
How many times has
Wait,
Haney
Gamboa
was
wait,
been
really
dropped in
wait,
his
trying to
career?
wait,
knock
wait.
I'm not
Cambosa
gonna lie.
Hold up.
Has
What does that
everybody?
have to
because
do
he
with
Hold
was
him
up.
knocking
getting
him
in the
out.
ring?
I
How
was gonna
often
go
has
Why?
somewhere
Gamboa
with
been
that
dropped in
though.
his career?
Like that
I
Yeah,
was
nigga
go
gonna go
somewhere
checked
with
and
it.
he
somewhere with
was
that though,
sorry.
but
What does
niggas
that have to
wanted
do
to
with them
chime
making
in
You
the
and
gotta drop
shit
ring?
one.
No,
because
You
you
gotta
bringing
drop
up a
one.
fight where a fighter got dropped like 5 or 7
that's
times.
what I'm saying. Like what,
What we talking about?
Hey, aren't you? Hey, wouldn't it be easier for you to fall down, nigga, if your Achilles was broken? Like, what are we talking about?
nigga?
No, your
He
Tank
nigga
got
broke his
knocked
Achilles.
out
hit him
his
so
motherfucking
hard, the
shoes
dude
and
tore
he
his
got
Achilles.
stopped.
Have you ever heard of that before?
All right. Hey, so
Yo,
look.
Rich,
This is
just
my
give it to
point.
him. They a little on the slow side, bro. Come on.
Nah, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I'll never give it to these niggas, bro. Nigga said he had a black eye. When the fuck was this? I remember Tank having a black eye against a nigga with a torn Achilles. What are we talking about, bro?
Oh
Niggas
my
is
I just,
getting punched
God.
on.
hey,
No, no, no,
Gamboa
no,
I
no,
didn't
just
come
want
no,
to
these,
no,
the
no.
fight
I
with
just
a
want these dudes
Hey,
to
Achilles.
no.
say,
I got
I
a
just want
question.
these dudes to say they want Tank Davis to fight Devin Haney. They say
I,
they want the
I ain't gonna
fight,
lie.
but they say
Yeah, they
they
always
Why
don't
say
want
that.
the
Devin
Like,
fight.
ain't
oh, they
dropped it
want the
then? He
Haney
was
fight.
coming
They
off
want
a
the
torn
Tank
Hey,
fight.
nah.
Achilles.
Hey, nah, Marcus. Hey, Marcus, I got a question for you. When was the last time this nigga, when was the last time a fighter was getting outlanded by Tank Davis going into round 6? I mean,
Every
no,
time.
not Tank
You
Davis.
don't even know what
When
you're
was the last
saying.
time? No, you're right. I don't know. I'm gonna fix it right now, though. When
You
was the
don't even know what
last
you're
time a
saying.
nigga? Yeah,
Go
you
back on
so
the
scared you
computer.
don't even
Go
want
back
me.
on the
You don't
computer.
even want.
Niggas keep
You don't even
Go
talking
want
back
me
on
to
the
about
say it,
computer.
you goofy ass nigga. So like I said,
Go
when was
back
a?
on the
Hey, you.
computer.
Hey, so look, y'all do know that Tank Davis is the only fighter in like Rolly's last 3 fights where this nigga was outlanding. Where the nigga, what's the name? Rolly was able to outland a fighter, right? That
Oh
was
my
Tank Davis.
God.
He was not able to outland Jackson Martinez. He was not able to outland Anthony Yiggins. But somehow this nigga who y'all hold to such a high regard was getting
Do you
outlanded
do
by
know, right?
Rolando
You do
Romero,
know
bro.
Tank Davis
Davis the only nigga that stopped Rolly. So you do know Tank Davis the only nigga that beat Rolly.
Yeah,
Bro,
but let's talk about the
These are good points.
beginning of the fight. How do you explain that? Like that's a pattern.
Yeah. How do you explain that, bro? How do you explain
Explain
getting
what?
punched on by Rolando Romero when nobody else
If
has?
you listen to the question, you might be able to answer it.
I'm
So take a
listening to him. He's
moment.
saying he got punched on. That's your opinion. I don't
No.
think he got punched on.
Listen to the question, and then
I
you can
heard the
answer it.
question.
You clearly didn't answer the question.
I
So
definitely heard the
like all
question. He said,
three
how do you
judges
explain he got punched on by Rolly
agreed
Romero?
that Rolly Romero was punching on Tank Davis. Every single judge said that with their scorecard.
No, they didn't say that.
Yeah, they
But
did.
I'm just asking.
What they
Did
said
all?
Tank was winning the fight before the knockout, right?
No, they said that
Tank
Tank
not
lost
winning the
rounds in
fight
that
on the
fight.
scorecard.
No, they said
Was
every
Tank
single
not winning
judge
on the
said
They
that.
did not say that. What are you
Okay,
talking
so,
about?
all right. So one judge had Rolly up 3-2. Another judge had Tank up 2-1, and another judge had Tank up 3-1. So every single judge
Okay.
had him losing one round.
Oh,
At
okay.
least one round. Every single one of those judges saw Tank getting punched on.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking
Not
about? He was
not
getting,
getting
I'm
punched
saying,
on,
was
bro.
Tank winning the fight? And it's a fight. You get punched.
So when he said punched on, what did you
No.
think he meant?
Like he
When
was
he said he
hitting
was getting
Tank
punched on,
1,000
what did you
times.
think he meant?
He probably hit Tank 3
Bro.
times. Like
3 times. No, you're wrong, bro. Going into round 6, bro, Rolly was outlanding this nigga, bro. That nigga Tank eated up in round 6 and got him
I'm
up
gonna
out of
give
there,
y'all the
bro.
win. I'm gonna give y'all can have that. Y'all can have that. It don't matter.
Excuse me. Hold on. That fight ended in round 5.
It ended in round 6, bro. It ended in round 6.
Are we sure? Are we sure?
I paid for that shit. I paid for that shit, bro.
All right.
Reluctantly. And it was a good little scrap while it lasted, but it shouldn't have been. If Tank was what y'all thought he was, he should have been
That's the
boxing
way
circles
Tank
around
played
the
the
nigga.
fight. He played it that way. That was his game plan.
Literally.
He didn't come out trying to go right at
Hey, how about this? I dare him to play it like that with Devin.
Nigga, he gonna straight knock
It's
Devin
gonna end
Haney
the
out. We know
same.
that. Stop it.
That
You don't
shit is
gotta
gonna be
play like that with Devin. You can walk in
He
there
gonna
and
knock
get
Devin
hands
Haney
down.
out.
Tank can
That
walk
shit
in
is
there and get hands
hilarious.
down.
Yo, y'all keep playing with Tank's name, bro. Watch. Tank
Hey,
gonna
I'm
knock Haney
gonna
out.
keep it 100. At 130, at
telling you.
135, Devin Haney gets stopped to the body by Tank. He gets stopped
Like,
to the body.
Tank gonna punish that nigga. Like what? Tank is trained to fight for all 12 rounds. Like Calvin said, we punish them. That's what we do. Like
He
what?
don't want to go 12. He hope it.
I know.
Devin better hope he
Tank
go there
is
early.
trained for 12 rounds.
All my point. The only point you're making for
shit
me.
sound funny
The
as
only
hell.
point for me that you're making for me is that Devin Haney is not going to be down there for just one more fight in order to silence the haters and the people that called him out.
He's not gonna be down for that. He has listen. If Haney wins that, yeah, Haney's gonna win that Loma fight. Haney's gonna win that Loma
It
fight.
is what it is.
And
That
then
nigga,
it's up to
Devin a
Shakur.
dog.
Whoever Shakur fights, after that, if Shakur wins that, Shakur has to either fight Haney or fucking Shakur gotta fight either Haney or Tank. That's what it's looking like.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it 100. Haney got to fight Shakur or Tank at this point because you can't be running around here clout chasing Tank when you know you couldn't make that fight.
Thank you,
and now
bro.
you got Shakur
You
in the division now, and you gonna duck that nigga. No, you got to fight one of them, bro. You got to fight
Niggas
one.
clout chasing. So now niggas clout chasing for trying to make a
was
fight,
clout
bro.
chasing.
You
He was
niggas
big
goofy
clout
as hell, bro. Niggas
Question:
is clout
Did
chasing
they
for trying to
send
make a
Devin
fight, bro.
So now
offer
these dudes,
potentially?
these dudes, they see that fucking
got what he
Devin Haney
wanted.
looks
He
like
got all the
Skeletor.
clout.
They see that Devin Haney looks like Skeletor, and now everybody grew a pair
Oh
of
my
fucking
god,
nuts.
that nigga been looking like
That's what
No, you
happened.
got to fight one of them.
He
I don't
been
care
like
which one. Fight
if
one
he
of
been
them.
looking like that, then why is everyone only making a big deal out
And
of that last
Shakur
fight?
called him out,
He
and I
been
still haven't heard
No,
the only
nothing.
Shakur
nigga
didn't
that
call him
see
out.
him looking like Skeletor.
Hold up a
Shakur
second.
called him out. What are you talking about?
Hold up a second.
Shakur called him out. What are you talking about?
So what happened before? Was it weigh-in before that or the call-out before that? Because maybe Shakur called him out after the weigh-in.
It's still a call out.
Yeah, because he saw him looking like
you fight.
Skeletor. Because he saw him looking like Skeletor.
Right?
Because he saw him looking like Skeletor.
Bro, it's like me and you
Been
fight
looking
and
like
you win, right?
Skeletor though. Smoke.
Bro, it's like
He's not doing that
and you
shit.
fight,
Who
right?
said he's still looking like Skeletor? We haven't seen him looking like Skeletor again because he
Bro,
hasn't had another weigh-in yet.
Bro, can I have the stage for a second?
Okay, when has he had another weigh-in?
Can I have a stage for a second?
Every other fight.
Okay,
Listen.
wait, name one. Okay, bring a screenshot.
Yo, Smoke.
Joe Gamboa.
Yeah, no, screenshot it. Screenshot the Gamboa
Yo,
weigh-in.
Smoke,
Let's see
come
it.
on, bro.
No,
Can
I'm
I
talking
get
to
the
another
stage for a
guy. You just
second?
interrupting and saying yo smoke while I'm talking to somebody.
Come on, Smoke.
No,
Let's be
you
reasonable.
come on. Me and this other
Let's
guy
be
having a
reasonable,
conversation. Stop
Smoke. Come
interrupting
on.
it.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Smoke. I seen Devin look like shit in weigh-ins before, but not the recent ones.
Yeah,
But,
he looked like he was
That's
sick.
what my point is. When I said he looked like Skeletor, I'm not talking about looking like shit. I'm talking about looking like Skeletor.
That nigga looked sick, bro.
No.
That nigga
He
looked like he was dying.
Skeletor. He looked like Skeletor.
That's what happened when you
but
147 pounds.
Not in the last
147. Come down to
Not in the
135.
last. What's the name? I'm not gonna
Like
lie. I looked at
Nonito
Devin.
said.
No, I'm talking about the last
thing.
weigh-in. You know what?
You could be
I'll help you guys out.
Skeletor on the
Let me
weigh-in,
show you.
but
Let
you
me
come in and
let me
fight
hook
like
you up.
come in
I'll
and
hook you
fight
up what
like
I'm
the
asking you
bigger
for,
guy.
so you can understand what I'm saying to you. Let me just
You're
show
not
you.
coming.
You show me when he
I
looked.
get what
You
you-
show
you
me
got
another one when he looked as bad as this.
You got over
You show me when he looked
24
bad as
hours to
this.
rehydrate.
No, Smoke. I can show you one where he looked as bad as that, bro. But it wasn't
Now,
recent.
I haven't even shown you this picture yet. So how do you know?
No, I know what you're gonna bring up, but listen.
Now you don't. Okay, so you bring the picture then that I was going to bring up then.
Smoke. You was gonna bring a picture up from the last.
I'm just trying to tell you. I was going to show you a photo. You said you know the photo I'm going to show you. So if you know the photo that I was gonna show you,
Bro,
you just
Smoke,
show that photo.
I wasn't even Smoke. I wasn't finna disagree with you, bro.
I know you are. What you're saying is he looks like shit in fights.
No,
I understand.
he has
I
before, but
understand that. I understand.
not recently. But that wasn't my point though. My main point was this, bro. Bro, the nigga, I forgot my point, bro. My bad. Go ahead. Just keep going.
Damn, the Haney,
like I was saying,
the Haney contingency is all over the place.
all of these
What's wrong with you niggas? Y'all niggas scrambling now.
All of these call outs came after this dude looked like shit on the fucking scale. That in his last fight. Now? That's when all those fucking call outs happened.
Yo, Smoke.
If that's your narrative,
you ducking me like how Haney be ducking, huh? Haney.
Wait,
I'm gonna call you Haney now.
ducking?
All right, so
the Tank call out happened when Devin was when he had another fight. Like that was like a Rolly kind of thing, but whatever. Go ahead.
Smoke. Say like me and you fight, right? And you win, right? And you want the champ now, right? And they ask you, and say if Marcus asks you, yo, so who you want to fight next? And you go, oh, I want to fight Devin Haney. And 24 hours later, Devin Haney has not still responded. 48 hours later, he still hasn't responded. And when did that fight happen? When was Shakur's last fight?
When was Shakur's last fight? I don't know.
When was Shakur's last fight?
September 23rd, bro.
September 23rd, whatever. And then nigga still, that Haney camp has not even responded to it yet.
Are you high? They responded to that shit hella times.
No, they didn't.
Of course he did. He just literally said,
Haney does not want to smoke with Shakur.
Okay, all right.
Haney does not want to smoke with Shakur. I think you know
why
that.
are you interrupting, bro? Like
Haney does not want to smoke with Shakur. Haney does not want to smoke with Shakur.
Okay, do you want to price the mic so somebody else can talk?
Haney does not want to smoke with Shakur.
Do you want to pass the mic so somebody else can talk? So anyway, like I was saying, right. So you said that at 48, he still hasn't responded to him. He's responded, like literally everybody from that camp, everybody who talked about the fight has responded about that fight.
Go beat that boy out. We both know that.
Let's bet on it. Who is that talking anyway? Who is that?
Me wonder.
Yeah, we can bet on it.
Why he didn't tell Bob? Fuck
you can search my cash right now. When they fight, they fight.
Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I mean, that's a separate conversation. Whether or not you predict who's the winner, like
want Tank to do all this magical shit.
Yeah,
all of them out. Line them up. We're gonna put them in the dirt.
My entire point about this whole conversation is how many fights does Devin Haney have to fucking fight at 135 to shut up the haters?
Don't
apparently it's fucking 3.
That was a good point, Big Chop. They wanted Tank to do all this rescue me from Cambosis down under shit. Now, nigga, you can't tell Bob fuck Loma and give me Shakur. You can't do that for real.
They wanted him to petition. They wanted him to get Devin out of his contract. They wanted him to go over to ESPN. They wanted him to do all this shit. But you right there on ESPN with Shakur. All you guys say, Bob, I don't want Loma. I want Shakur.
Right.
Yeah, all you got to do is stay at 135 instead of move up. That's all you got to do. Stay down there, right?
That's one thing that what's the name? That Devin not doing that, and I ain't gonna lie, Shakur not asking him to do that at all. Like fuck no.
All you got to do is stay down there as a 5'9", 135-pound guy.
Wait,
older by the fucking minute. Yeah, sure.
You said Tank should be going after them belts, right? Well, you got a young contender who just said, "Nigga, I want smoke." Ain't David Haney supposed to be trying to pursue that? You want to fight little old man instead? Little old man Loma? You want to fight him instead though?
This my point, bro. Somebody had just said it. My last point was this, bro. Fuck. What the fuck was my last point?
I want to take the
what did I just say? That nigga Devin. Oh yeah, that nigga Devin is not finna put Loma aside to fight Shakur, and Shakur is not imploring him to do that, bro. Shakur is supposed to be chasing the belts, bro. Shakur is supposed to be the one like, nah, I ain't gonna lie. See what Dev said is
that's what he doing.
No. What Shakur said is, Devin, go handle your business with Loma. Go handle your business. He did not say, hey, Dev, bro, on Twitter, like he did, because they be communicating on Twitter, and I think they communicate behind closed doors type shit. That nigga Shakur on Twitter is not saying, hey, or on interview saying, no. He's not in interview saying, hey, Devin, bro, fuck that Loma shit. That nigga's trash. We just watched that nigga get beat up. let's fight me instead.
H,
He is not
H
saying
just
nothing like
told
that.
you what happened earlier, Rich. You already forgot what H told you earlier? Come on, bro. He already
So
told you
y'all
what it
heard
was.
so y'all heard Shakur say, "Fuck the Loma fight. Devin needs to be fighting me. I'm the best.
He
Fight me
said,
right now."
send the contract. We ready at any time. That's what that camp
No,
said over
that's
there.
actually Shakur said, I'm
That's what
next
his
in line
cousin in
after
his camp said, bro.
Hey, Phantom, I got a
but
question for you,
Shakur
bro.
out his mouth said, I'm next in line after Loma.
He just,
I'm
you
talking
got some
about the
updated
fans. I'm talking about
info
the
per
fans.
H money
Tank
today,
said he
nigga.
wanted
We know what
Devin.
happened
Y'all
today.
wanted Tank to get
We
Devin
know
out.
what
Hey,
happened
listen,
today.
You know what?
we
You know why he's saying
gotta
that shit? You know
we
why
gotta
he's
be
saying that
careful
shit?
about
Because he
letting
can't. Because he lost the belts and he has to.
That nigga
Or
is
else he
not
wouldn't be saying
saying shit.
shit.
Oh my God! Now niggas
That
lost
nigga
the
team
season.
probably saying shit, but I don't remember Shakur saying none of that.
Yeah, that
And
fool
I
got his
listen to that
mama's
nigga talk
cousin
all the
talking
time.
to for him, all this fucking weird ass shit. I get it. So basically, the guys got to stay down there to clean up fucking Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis, and Shakur Stevenson. It's all good.
Nobody said Ryan.
You guys think that some people think Shakur is going to beat him. Some people think Tank's going to beat him. Some people think Tank and Shakur is going to beat him. Does anybody think Ryan Garcia is going to beat him?
Just fight one of them, Tank or Shakur. Just
Whatever.
fight one.
That'll make you happy. But other people are going to be like, oh, no, you still got to fight the other guy.
No,
So,
it's not
whatever.
even being. It's not even being happy, bro. It's like you can't clout
No.
chase like that,
All I'm
bro.
saying is,
And get away with it.
all it'll do is appease you. Whatever it
That nigga
is,
said clout chase, bro.
it'll appease you. But
Yeah.
but for the other guys that he didn't fight, those fans, they'll still be talking shit.
Hey, no, because you and me, before all these niggas, you and me would add it about this smoke. How many times did I say it's Cambosis than Loma? How many times the method tell you that, smoke? In the past.
You're talking about, okay, hold up a second.
These niggas
Just
had all
because
these excuses.
that has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Again, you guys gotta stop taking and
Tank
deflecting
is
to
a
not
dud,
a bunch
bro.
of like
You
weird
got nigga
places
Tank to get up
that
in the
nobody's
champ.
talking
What are you
about.
talking
Like
about,
literally,
bro?
Let it get out. He don't gotta fight
when I asked about all the people,
champ, bro.
right? So again, if for all the Tank fans that are not Shakur fans, for all the people who think Devin beats Shakur but not Tank, if he fights Shakur, they'll still be out there talking about, but Tank will beat your fucking ass. For all those people who think that he could beat Tank but not Shakur, and he fights Tank, those Shakur people will be like, but you didn't fight Shakur, he'll beat your fucking ass. You've been ducking. So in order to clear all that
We
shit up,
understand
he
all
cannot
that.
just fight one of them.
He's gonna do the same thing with Tank when he beat Ryan.
If that's
It's
the
gonna
way
be
you
the
want to
same
look
thing.
at it, yeah. I mean, you can make
Thank
that
you.
argument, but I'm just saying,
That's my point. That's
fight
literally
one of
what my
them
point
niggas.
is. There's a bunch of fucking, and when it
Wait a
comes, and
minute,
there's
wait
a
a minute,
third
wait a
group,
minute.
there's a third group out
Yo,
there.
smoke.
You
Let him
got
talk.
There's a
social
third
Smoke.
group
media.
out there.
Relax. Let him
You
talk.
got
Clean out
social
the
media
division.
There's
people
also a
Smoke.
third
Let
posting
group
him
out
niggas,
there.
talk.
right?
Relax.
But
There's
you
a
fight
third group
Loma
out
and
there, and
Cambosis
that is
It don't
the
matter.
in
He
the
ain't
Ryan
in
Smoke.
the
Let
division.
him
division.
talk.
He in the
No,
division.
it don't
Which
work
one
like
is it?
that.
Which one
So
is
you
you
gonna
fighting
have
for?
to beat Ryan,
I don't
Tank,
care if Earl beat Crawford. I
and
still want to see him
Shakur
fight
to
Thurman.
shut all this fucking bullshit Devin Haney hate
Smoke,
up.
we got you,
That's
bro.
what
We
it'll
got
take.
you. Phantom,
That's what it takes for
Phantom,
everybody,
Smoke.
not just
Phantom,
Devin.
Phantom.
When Tank beat Ryan, what you gonna say?
They're gonna want him
When
to fight Devin.
he fights Ryan, I'll be like,
Tank.
God
When
damn.
yo,
He
Smoke.
must, like
Answer my
Ryan Garcia
question.
must be at the end of
Bro,
I'm not
his
asking.
ultimate contract.
Answer a simple question. When Tank beats Ryan, what are you gonna say?
Depends on how he beats him.
nobody,
Oh,
bro,
when he knocks
nobody,
him out. Come on, man. When he knocks him out.
I'm telling you, it depends on how he beats him. If he
nobody
knocks him out,
thinks
I would say,
about
God
Ryan,
damn, look at
bro.
Ryan get knocked
Ryan
out.
ain't no
If he
bitch.
outpoints him, I'd be like, oh,
Another
then look
question
how
for
he
you.
outpoints him. If he
Another
loses to
question for
Tank,
you.
then I'll be like,
Another
oh, then
question
where's
for
this
you.
other guy who's asked me this fucking bullshit
Smoke.
question?
Another question for you. When he
Yeah, what's
knocks
up?
out Shakur, what you gonna say?
When who knocks out Shakur?
Tank.
I said, I told you so.
Okay. All right. So when he knocks out Haney, which that nigga said, "Oh my goodness, Haney can't be touched. Haney can't be touched." Nigga, it's
No,
fucking
I'm saying
boxing.
like
Somebody get
literally.
touched.
I'm saying the only
Did
like
he
what I'm
answer
saying is
his own question?
like listen.
They're gonna
I
say he
got it.
was
Yeah,
weight drained.
I
They're
got
gonna
you.
say he
I
was
mean, I don't
weight
know.
drained.
Like he wants me to say
He should
he
have
wants
been
me to say
moved
that,
up.
but apparently you missed the point when I said that like the second most likely outcome is Tank knocking out Devin Haney.
I guess I wasn't in at that part. I joined
Yeah,
like
no,
right before.
because you're too busy like
Nah,
trying to troll
yeah,
about some
that's
dumb
facts.
shit. why did
Yo,
Devin
listen,
Haney like
we just
fanboy stuff?
talking.
I don't
I'm a
know.
reasonable
Really
person. I know
follow.
I'm wrong.
So question: when
Go
Shakur
crazy.
Stevenson said, "Hey, laugh out loud, me and Devin is the big one," was that him saying that he wanted Devin?
Vindication, smoke. Vindication.
I like how you brought that up.
We'll say the answer is yes, right? So then my next question would be when Devin Haney said facts, What did he say? He said most definitely. Was that him responding to Shakur? Yes or no? Because I just want to know what that might mean. Because I know you're going to translate
I
it.
call
But
that
was
dick
that him
riding.
saying? Was that him saying that? Was that him saying that? Oh, he's interested in the fight or not? Y'all let me know. Let me know.
What niggas got to say now? Fuck wrong with niggas, bro.
And answer it in a complete sentence. I know y'all was talking a lot. Go ahead. Oh, that's all I need to hear. Enough silence from me.
Hey, yo.
Thank you.
And Marcus. Hey, no. And Marcus, Shakur was not talking about next. Straight up.
So who the fuck is he talking about?
We know.
Come on now.
He was talking about Abdullah.
Come on. Niggas hella funny, bro. Niggas on this YouTube shit talking spicy. That nigga, hey, first of all, shout out Shakur Stevenson, bro. That's a thoroughbred nigga. But that nigga Tank is over there scared. And I still remember when that nigga Mayweather. Let me say this. Let me say this. That nigga Mayweather got on the interview. That nigga Mayweather got on the interview and said it told them niggas to leave him alone. That nigga old as hell. Got niggas talking about leave him alone, man. Fuck out of here, man. I don't want to hear none of that.
Mayweather also said Haney and Shakur need to fight. You left that part out though, huh?
And that's cool.
Conveniently left that part out though, nigga.
They said it was good. They ain't never said no weird shit like this nigga Tank be saying. They ain't never had two fights.
What weird shit Tank be saying?
That he was serving niggas up and sparring. Nigga was capping.
I guess he was capping. Anyway,
that nigga
all
sparred
this talking don't matter. All this talking don't matter. They're gonna fight eventually, and then we're gonna see.
So he was capping about Floyd grabbing his.
They're gonna fight eventually. We know that.
He was capping. He was most definitely.
They're gonna fight. Capping. We know that. I just want to hear what Rich Rob gonna say after. We all know that. Nigga, this fight is happening, bro.
I'm gonna tell you that it's okay, and that it's all right to be wrong.
This fight is gonna happen.
Devin is gonna serve that nigga, bro. Bad.
And
Haney need to fight Shakur. That's gonna be the easier fight. Fight Shakur, bro, and then move up to 140.
That's nowhere near the easier fight, bro.
It's gonna be a good fight.
That's not the easier fight, bro.
It's the easier fight to Tank. Tank go hit that with a nigga body shot and make that nigga fold over.
Yeah, I know.
So what the longer he stay there, the weaker to the body he gonna get, bro. That's how that shit works.
Marcus. Hey, yo, Marcus, why was these niggas so quiet, bro, when you asked about them tweets, bro? Them niggas crazy,
come on,
bro.
man.
I'm not.
Come on, man.
Yeah, for me,
come on now.
Let me separate myself from the bunch. First off, I didn't hear the question, and
because we wasn't talking to you, Smoke. We know what you.
We wasn't talking to you.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, cool. I don't know. I didn't hear the question, and I'm not on.
I'm talking to the niggas that's quiet again. Y'all niggas quiet again. I'm bringing back up that tweet because niggas had nothing to say. That nigga Shakur, the same night that nigga Loma fought, bruh, when they posted a picture of all three of them niggas, that nigga Shakur responded to their tweet and said, "Me and Dev, the big one." That nigga Dev said, "Most definitely." Now, Marcus asked two questions. He said, "Do you think Shakur meant next as in immediately?" And then he also said, "Was when Devin saying most definitely a response?" Now, I'm going to let niggas answer that again.
That's cold right there. I feel like I'm going to stand by what I said. They dick right.
I know. Like I said, bro, that nigga Devin been free smoke. That nigga Shakur been free smoke, bro. Them niggas pioneers in this shit. They leaders of the new school, bro. I'll entertain conversations about Devin versus Shakur, bro. But don't even bring up Tank when we talking about these niggas, because Tank was talking all this.
Oh my god,
5 to 7 years shit with Lomachenko and shit, and these niggas been pressing Lomachenko, bro. We talking about different caliber of niggas, bro. We talking about throwback fighters. Come on, bro. So who on here want to talk that Shakur shit? We can talk that. I like Shakur Stevenson. That's a great fight. Probably like H said, shout out H Money. That's probably one of the best fights to be made in a very long time.
Who?
Shakur Stevenson versus Devin Haney.
I want to watch that boring ass fight. Come on, man.
No, that's a good fight. That's a good fight for Haney. I got Haney beating Shakur to keep it 100.
I know, but I
don't
don't
got
want
that
to watch
nigga
that
beating
boring
Tank.
ass fight, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought.
What's that shit you
I
talking,
watch
Rich?
that shit on YouTube, nigga.
Hey, Method,
What's
answer the
that shit
question.
this nigga Rich talking about, man? It ain't
Answer
nobody
the
checking
question,
that
nigga.
shit. And then you got
Answer the
Smoke on
question,
me.
nigga.
Smoke know what's good for him. Marcus know what's good for him. So Rich gonna get cooked. You gonna get
Answer the
cooked like
question, nigga.
like that Thanksgiving turkey that them boys been
He
eating
ain't
over
gonna.
these last
He ain't
couple
gonna
days,
answer. He
man.
ain't
Let him
gonna
know.
answer
Y'all
the
about to
question.
get cooked.
Let him
Hey,
He ain't
know.
no
gonna answer the
season,
question.
no salt, nigga. Getting
He
cooked,
ain't gonna
nigga.
answer the question. He ain't gonna answer the question.
Hey, I'm gonna throw raisins
It's
all
gonna
in
be
y'all
incentive
potato
pattern
salad,
from all
nigga. Y'all
y'all.
gonna get cooked, nigga.
Method, straight up.
How you
Is
even got
Devin
raisins
ducking?
in the
Is
house,
Devin
bro?
ducking Shakur? Is Devin
We put
ducking
raisins in
Shakur?
that biryani, buddy. Raisins in the
Method,
biryani, buddy. Let's keep going. Hey, what you talking about, Rick?
Is Devin ducking Shakur?
No, hell no, no,
All
Okay.
right, straight like that. So then we ain't got nothing to talk about, bro.
no,
Oh,
no,
unless
no,
you want to talk that tank
no.
shit. Unless you try to talk that
You
tank
know
shit,
why
yeah,
I'm here, son. You know why I'm here, son. You know what time it is, nigga. Hey,
Okay, so
pick a round, Eddie Round 1 through
Nigga, Smoke
12,
saying
nigga.
this.
That's all we
here's the
saying,
thing.
nigga.
His
Listen,
picture to the Devin of
listen.
Punk Haney.
Shakur started like repping Puerto Rican, so maybe he can get the Tank fight. But unless you're Latino, you're
Nah,
not getting the Tank fight.
unless you Filipino. So unless you Manny
Latino
Pacquiao, you
nigga.
gonna get the fight. What we
Nah,
talking?
nigga.
Hey, I mean, if you
He said
call the
Latino nigga.
Filipinos Latinos, I mean, they were part of the Spanish Empire, but it's a stretch. But you might get there. You might be able to get there.
So what that got to do with Devin and Tank fight?
Oh, I'm telling you that since Devin
He said
does not
since
have,
Devin
he's
don't
not like
identify
Devin
as a
fought in
Latino.
Mexico. He did fight in Mexico, but I don't know if that's close enough.
Yeah, he got more fights in
Nigga, hell no,
Mexico than
nigga. These
Canelo
Mexicans
Alvarez.
love Tank. Stop it.
He
No, he
got more
don't, bro.
fights in
Canelo.
Mexico than Canelo Alvarez, man. What we talking about?
Yeah,
Nigga, you
does that
sound
make him Mexican? No,
He
I
you
got,
think he's
sound
still from the
dumb as
town,
hell.
man.
Bro, Canelo got 30 plus fights in Mexico, bro. That nigga Devin don't even got 30 fights. Cut it out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think I think Tank he's not Latino enough for a Tank fight.
He said not Latino enough.
That's funny.
Hey, nigga's crazy.
How many black fighters is Devin fought?
He trying to fight Tank.
Let me see how many. That's a good question. That Santiago guy was definitely a Latino dude.
He was black though.
Abdulayev is not. Yeah, he was black. He's just a Latino dude. I mean,
Maybe
Gamboa is black. To me,
two.
Gamboa is
Well,
black.
him and him
Maybe
and
So is that
two.
Gamboa.
Nunez
Well,
guy,
that's
right?
it. Oh wait, he fought this one nigga that was
That
African
that that,
and
that
Don Ganey.
Nunez dude.
But
Yeah, he fought him on ESPN. He fought a couple black
Yeah,
niggas
yeah,
on
yeah.
ESPN.
It's
nah,
been a minute.
that was on Showtime. That was on Showbox.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying. Maybe I mean Rougarou,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm back now. Smoke. What you talking about? Smoke. Yeah, my screen cracked. Right? Yeah, this cracked.
Yeah, where
Oh,
was you
I'm
going with
sorry.
that
Hold up a
question though?
second. When I said Latino, I was very specific. I didn't say not black, right? You just said black guy.
Yeah,
I said
Yeah.
Latino. I was
yeah,
very
yeah,
specific. He fights Latinos. You can be black and
yeah,
be Latino.
yeah. Devin don't just fight Latinos.
Okay, so who's Liam Walsh then?
Oh,
Liam
damn. That
Walsh.
was, whoa. That's from back in the day. Wasn't he called the one back then? Was he even Tank? That was the one. I think you're talking about Gervonta Davis.
Yeah, the one still went over to UK
Okay,
and knocked
no, you're
10
talking about
Muslims
Tank
out.
He's
though.
still the
That's not
fucking
Tank
one.
though.
I
Yeah,
Don't try
know
to
Tank,
that.
but Tank
disrespect the
hadn't been
one,
born
nigga.
yet. I don't think.
I
Maybe
know
he
that.
was. I'm not
Tank
sure.
was there. His name was still Tank. Like, what are you talking
Hey,
about?
it don't matter.
No, his name was the
Hey,
one.
what the
Tank,
rock say?
he
It
His
was
name
don't
was
on.
matter what your name is.
He
Gervonta
on
Nigga,
your
Wall
Chinese
Dunamis
was
blood.
there.
Davis.
Bro, y'all niggas just bought up a fight from years ago, bro. Like,
Yeah,
hell
no,
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
think
y'all step aside. I got to
I'm
put
pretty
Rich.
sure. Nah,
Rich the one
I
that
just
got
want
all
to
the
make sure
smoke.
we talk about the same fighter.
Rich gotta get put in his body bag real quick. Toe
Nigga,
tag. Hey, somebody
what?
call the coroner because he gonna get cooked.
And
What's
we got to
going
go
on,
years
man?
back
You
to see
talking
what
all that? You
American
talking
Okay,
Ready
all
fought.
that?
back to
That shit
cooking. Oh,
sound good.
you want Rich? Okay, I
That
got
shit
it.
Are you
sound
going?
good when you got
Are
the
you going
brigade
throwing
behind you.
punches, or are you
Oh, you
going
wanted me to
walk
be
around
on
the
mute.
ring
I
method?
got it. Okay, you weren't actually telling me to get off mute. You wanted me to be on mute.
Yeah,
So you can
I'm here
talk.
now.
So you can
I'm
talk to
here
Rich.
now. Hey,
I mean, I know.
it ain't all that
I
picnic
know.
shit now, nigga. It ain't
Oh,
all
I
that
mean, yeah.
picnic shit now, nigga.
What do you mean? I'm
All
not
that
Latino,
picnic shit.
bro. like I would be. Like, do we have some Latinos over there so Tank can pick them?
Who?
You know, Tank. I mean, the one. I mean, Tank. No, Tank is the guy that fight Latinos. The one fought Liam Walsh.
So what they got to do with anything?
Oh, I'm talking about well, you want to talk about Devin and Tank, and I'm saying that like Devin's not Latino enough. That's why he's gonna be fighting like Ryan Garcia and like Garcia. Like he's got a couple of Garcias in the red. He's got a Cruz in his another Cruz in his
Hey, y'all seen that video with in the store with Bill? That shit was funny, right?
Yeah, my nigga. Tank, they celebrating Thanksgiving and shit like that, bro.
Yeah, and what that lady say? She said, "Who the fuck is that, nigga? Stop playing, nigga. Niggas know who the fuck Tank is, nigga. Y'all better stop. If you'd have said Tank, we wouldn't even be having these problems, nigga. We know what time it is, man. Pound for pound, man. Hey, when we stop out, the lights is on us, the cameras on us, everybody. Come on, man. Y'all better stop this shit, nigga. Hey, what she say to her? She said, "Well, you a wrestler." Come on, man. Y'all better stop this shit,
right now? Does that make any sense to anybody? What are you talking about?
What are we talking about, nigga?
A bunch of non sequiturs. Like you got to put some subjects and verbs in these sentences, man.
Hey, you understand what the fuck I'm saying?
No, I don't.
She said, "Are you a wrestler?" She said, "Are you the Kane and Undertaker?" That's what she said. She said, "I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna try my best to figure out who that is." Yeah, but when we say Gervonta Tank Davis, hey, everybody stand up, everybody give a round of applause because that nigga shiny. Y'all gotta stop all this hate y'all giving, man.
Oh, Tank. Oh, okay. This is just pom poms for Tank. I thought we were talking about a fight. I didn't know this is just like the admiration of Tank Davis.
When we check resume,
like
when we check resume, they all go to sleep. That's all.
So no, we still on the Tank appreciation.
Literally, all of them, 98%.
They all go to
we still at the fan. We still at the Tank appreciation club. When you guys gonna start talking about a fight?
Tank Davis.
Hey, listen, I don't want to be at a meeting of the Tank Davis fan club. Like I'm good on the meeting.
So when y'all been talking greasy about Tank, then I'm not part of the Tank fan club.
Who said anything about Grant? We were talking about Devin Haney. Actually, nobody's talking about Tank. We were talking about Devin Haney, but it wasn't enough about Tank, I guess. So that's why you came up to make it about Tank.
I'm trying to figure out what fan club that is.
I was in the middle of cooking Tank. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That's what it is.
Y'all not with that, then step aside. He
not Tank, but the fans.
I'm trying to cook this. The one that got smoked. The one who wants smoke, he gonna get cooked.
Nigga, you ain't even got no lighter, nigga. How you going? You can't make fire, nigga.
You look like you smoke. You like blunts with your hands, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
You smoke wet, nigga.
Nigga, you like blunts with your hands, nigga.
Smoke wet,
nigga.
What
You talking about, nigga?
You be on that.
Nigga. You like you went down a motherfucking
niggas be smoking wet, nigga, and huddled up, nigga, in the corner, nigga.
Y'all niggas smoke PCP, nigga. We say smoky in the motherfucking nigga. What you talking about, man? That nigga crazy as a motherfucker, man. That nigga Smoke was in the pigeon coop tweaking, nigga.
Shut the fuck up, bro. This nigga an idiot, bro.
Hey, but like I said, man, again, all them young brothers deserve their props, but when it come down who the best, the one that's knocking them niggas out, he ain't playing with them. We know who that is.
See, that's why I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you, Phantom. And it's not going to be enough for Devin Haney to just fight Shakur Stevenson because of people like Meth.
No, I'm saying you got to do it first. You don't get points for talking about it.
Well, what do you think that Tank got to do to make that fight happen? Like, what could he do?
Do what?
It ain't what Tank can do.
What are you talking about?
It's what they can do.
Yeah, what can Tank do to make that fight happen?
No, you got to cross the street. Ask Big Daddy Bob if you could go play with the big dog. That's what it is.
Sure. So who does the choosing?
Nigga, this is boxing.
Who does the choosing? Is it Tank Davis or Devin Haney?
So when Devin Haney left Bob to go over to
yeah. Who does the choosing between those two fighters on who they?
Yeah, I mean Devin has literally worked with everybody, but like Bob's the big dog.
Yeah, but when it comes to landing a Tank Davis fight, do you choose Tank or does Tank choose you?
It don't.
It's a simple question.
At the Ryan Garcia,
You don't have to fill in.
After Ryan Garcia goes to sleep, Hey, tell
It's
your
a simple
promoter.
question.
Tell
It's
your
a simple
promoter
question.
I have a
It's a
clarifying question.
simple question.
I have a
If you can
Bro,
clarifying
to
answer
question.
it,
answer
that's
your
okay.
question, Marcus, bro, that nigga Tank is the chooser. This nigga Devin is always trying to get fights. He's
Oh
steady
my
having to damn near
goodness.
beg
Oh my
niggas to fight him, bro.
goodness.
So
Let's just keep it. Let's keep it
like
simple.
what
Who has
he
You
he
say?
can't
What he
fought?
answer
say?
Who has
a
Devin
true
He
or
said,
false
fought?
"Tell your
question. I don't know.
promoter sign you on up." That's what he said. At the
Who's
Ryan
the
Garcia,
chooser?
sign on up.
Method.
Tank
If you're gonna
Davis is the
convey two
chooser, bro.
messages, that's irrelevant. Who's the chooser? Is it Tank Davis or Devin Haney?
Who asking the question?
I'm asking the question, Marcus. Who
It ain't no
chooses?
choosing, nigga. It ain't no choosing, nigga. If niggas really want that fight, they wouldn't. They know how to make that shit happen.
That
We
is
know
the
that.
dumbest
We
thing
know
I've
that.
ever heard.
A
That's the dumbest
clarifying
thing I've
question
ever
is
heard,
this.
bro.
A
Come on, man.
clarifying question is this. Who turned down a Tank fight? Who's ever turned down a Tank fight?
A couple niggas.
Who?
You heard what he said. Motherfuckers got gag orders. We don't know. He ain't put no name on it, but niggas
So
got
then,
gag orders.
if you don't have evidence, then why would you say that?
I'm just
Hey,
asking. Who?
we
That's
all
the name.
talking about
I'm
tweets.
trying to
Niggas run with
keep the
tweets.
conversation
Niggas run with a lot of other
general
shit.
to the
So we
specific.
gonna take what he said. Niggas got gag orders.
You didn't say anything. You didn't
No,
say nothing.
I repeated what I said. I'm gonna repeat it again for you one more time. We run with tweets. We run with Instagram posts. We run with all the other shit. So when a fighter says something out of his mouth that fighters and people got gag orders and they can't say shit,
Well, who
now
said
we don't
that?
take that. Now we don't take that.
Who got the
said that?
Tank fight? Who got offered the Tank fight and then turned it down?
Somebody turned that bitch down.
Who
Somebody.
said that? Who
What is
said there's a
somebody's
gag order?
last name?
Somebody
Is
don't
it
want no
somebody
fight.
Austin? Is
Who
somebody
said there's
from
a
Somebody
there?
don't
gag
want no
order?
fights.
Who said there's a gag order?
Hey, somebody don't want no fight.
Okay.
Somebody got them cards
All
they
right.
can't say nothing.
We're full on troll mode.
Damn,
Go ahead.
Method, you had all the smoke. You can't answer the
it.
question. Who
Yeah,
said there's a gag order,
he's
bro?
answering it. He's answering it. And he's
He
letting
didn't
us know
answer
he ain't
nothing,
talking about
Smoke.
shit.
Damn, I don't know why you
He
talking
ain't
about
Hey,
talking about
shit.
shit.
everybody
Yeah,
seen
he's
that
not talking
live,
about
man.
shit.
What we
He ain't
talking
talking
about?
about nothing.
Everybody here
He ain't
saw that
talking about
live because niggas wouldn't
I
even be
didn't see no
snitching. There's
live.
certain
Everybody
names.
saw who it
I ain't
was.
see no
You ain't
live.
talking
Who
about
was
shit.
snitching?
You ain't talking
Fill
about
me
shit.
in. Who said there's a gag order, bro?
Again, if you
Method
ain't,
just did. I just
if
heard him
I'm
say it.
talking, now you can hear me. So again, we all seen it live.
I didn't see the live. What live are
Everybody,
you talking about?
the whole world shut down for about 45 minutes just to even talk about what Tank said. And like you said, somebody out here walking around, they got statements where they can't speak. People can't say nothing. They got gag orders. Somebody out here don't want to fight. For real. That's what I got from it.
What in the hell Instagram are you talking about to stop the world?
It wasn't no Instagram, man. You know, come on, stop just my words, man. We talking about the
You
live
said
on
live. Oh,
YouTube,
wait,
man.
sorry. I'm
If you
sorry.
would
What
tell
live?
us what you was talking about, maybe we would understand.
I
So
just
Yeah, man.
told you, man.
So
Somebody,
you didn't.
Nobody's
So
living in the
somebody
no
out
bubble.
here.
communication.
I
Nobody's living in
can't
the
put
tank
no
bubble like
names.
you, bro.
I
Nobody else on this planet lives in the
can't
tank bubble
pinpoint
like you.
names. I
Your
can't
world stopped for
pinpoint
45
names.
minutes.
I cannot pinpoint names, but I can show pinpoint. The breadcrumbs.
Okay, so hold up. Was this on the
You
Rise
follow the
podcast?
breadcrumbs. They say when you
I'm
follow the
trying to
money,
figure out what
you'll
live you're
find out
talking
what's
about
going on.
so I can go watch it. What live are you talking about?
No, we're gonna follow the breadcrumbs. Now pass
I'm
the mic.
asking
Pass
for a
the mic,
breadcrumb.
man.
I don't see the
Hey,
Follow the
yo,
crumbs.
Method Man,
breadcrumbs.
You
You gonna
said
I
it
know
was
pass
a
the
what
mic.
he's
live.
talking about.
I'm following the breadcrumbs. I'm attempting to follow the breadcrumbs. You said it was a live. Which live was it?
Rise podcast, Smoke. Rise
Yeah,
podcast.
go watch that.
Yo,
If you
Smoke.
don't know,
This
go
dude
watch
came
that
up
shit.
here.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Go
Are you
do
saying
your
on
homework.
Ryan's
He
podcast?
said, "Yo, this dude said he was about to come up here and had smoke, and he was blowing baby powder. He ain't
Okay,
said
so
nothing
hold up
since
a second.
again.
Hold up a
Come on,
second.
man.
Wait, are you talking about when Ryan was on Mike Tyson?
Here
We
you
are
go. Here you
talking
go. So
about the Rise
smoke
podcast.
No, he's talking about
on
the Rise
quiet time now.
podcast.
Smoke on talking about. We're
No,
doing
I'm
smoke.
trying to
Somebody
make sure
else.
I got the
Hey
right
Rich, you on
breadcrumbs.
quiet
So
time
wait a
too.
minute.
You ain't
Are
got
you
to
talking
say
about the
nothing.
Rise
Smoke a
podcast or are
troll.
you talking about the Mike Tyson Ryan Garcia one?
Nah, you know what's
No,
Please
going
he's
tell
on.
me
talking
what it
Stop it.
is
about.
you're referring to.
Stop it.
When you say he, they're both he's. Those are pronouns. I need some like proper fucking nouns. I'm trying to follow breadcrumbs. I don't know why you're making this hard. When you can just say, "Hey, I'm talking about Ryan Garcia on the fucking podcast." I'm
Nobody out
asking
here
what the
talking
fuck you
about
talking
Ryan
about.
Garcia. We're not talking about
Why
Ryan.
is it
What you
so
talking
damn hard? Why are you making this so excruciatingly difficult when you can just tell us what you're talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You trying to twist
Okay.
my words.
Anyway, so
You
right.
got a
So,
habit of just trying to
Ryan
take it to
Garcia,
somebody's face. You act like you don't know what's going on.
Hey, yo,
That's
Method
cool.
Man.
I understand. You
I know
50
what's
years
going
old.
on. Take
Hey,
slow
to the
if you're
chat.
talking about
Whenever
Ryan
smoke
Garcia,
talk, y'all ignore what he's saying. His dementia
no,
kicking
I
in.
think you're saying.
So
I
now the
think what you're saying.
market.
Okay,
It cook rich. It cook
right. So
smoke.
when it
Now
comes
the
to Ryan,
market. Come on.
so
What's
Ryan
going on,
Garcia,
Marcus? What's going on, man?
Ryan Garcia
What's
right
your
Y'all been
question,
now.
capping,
bro?
man.
So Ryan Garcia right now is supposedly under contract.
We're not talking about Ryan, man. Stop that. Go down to Marcus,
okay, so you're
man.
not talking about Ryan.
Man.
Okay,
you,
so
you talking about random shit. You
when
bringing
I
up
said
random
Ryan
shit down to
Garcia
Marcus.
on
Bro, we
Mike
talking
Tyson,
about
why
Ryan,
did you
bro.
say no?
Ryan got to fight. We ain't talking about Ryan. We know what Ryan doing.
We dealing
So
with
if the
Ryan.
conversation, so who the fuck is Duck and Tank? Who
Say
is this
what?
person, Duck and Tank?
Somebody out here. Somebody.
Says who?
Somewhere around here. So
Okay,
don't
so on the
bring up,
Rise,
don't
so this is
bring
on the
up what
Rise
other
podcast.
niggas saying without
All right,
facts.
dude.
That's
I'm
all
trying
I'm
to enter
saying.
Tank World. Like, goddamn, what?
That's
Like, do
all
they
I be
speak
saying.
English
Y'all
in
want to
Tank
talk about
World?
what other niggas saying, the
Holy
tweets
fucking
and
hell!
bleeping and
Do they
all that
only
other shit.
speak in
What we
subtweet
talking
in
about?
Tank World?
What are we talking about? What are we
Like,
talking
why
about?
can't a
If we
motherfucker
ain't
just
gonna
say what
take
they mean in
when a
Tank
fighter
World?
say from his mouth, don't sit there and try to critique that weird shit, nigga. All that weird
Okay,
shit you doing.
right?
Now pass the mic to Marcus. The mic is Marcus. You
So
already
somebody,
Hey,
cooked,
I
bro.
ain't gonna
all
lie,
right, so
Mickey, bro.
all right.
You ain't
There's
saying
somebody
shit.
out there. There's somebody in the world.
Hey, I'm ready as soon as they stop
Yeah,
talking.
yeah. So I got it. So there's somebody in the
Smoke gonna
world.
keep trying to cut shit off and interrupt with dumb
I
shit, bro.
got you.
Stop that dumb
I
shit,
got
bro.
you.
You fucking up the flow and shit, bro.
I'm
Stop that. Stop that. Stop
I'm trying
that,
to
bro.
figure
Let the
out
shit
what it
flow,
is you're
nigga.
talking about, man.
You not
Like,
talking about nothing, Smoke. You
I'm
keep
trying to
bringing
figure
up
out what
random
you're
dumb
talking
shit.
about.
You
I'm
know what I'm
lost,
talking
man,
about,
bro.
nigga. What the fuck are you
I'm
talking about, man?
lost.
Stop that. Stop
I'm
that. Stop
lost.
that.
I'm
Stop that.
asking for some
You're not
clarification.
lost.
I am.
The dementia is kicking in. I
Okay,
understand.
it
You about
can
70
be.
years
So
old.
help an old
So
brother out,
no, you
man.
need to go
That's
call
why
your
I'm
nurse. You need to
asking
call
you,
your
man.
nurse.
What are you
Hey,
talking
you need
about?
to call your nurse and tell her
So,
come
okay.
on down and check your
Listen, listen.
patient.
I
Something's
apologize.
going
I'm a
on. It's
Tank
wrong.
fan. I'm a Tank fan, but I am not at the level of Tank fan
No,
that you
man,
are.
stop it, bro. You just said you wasn't a Tank fan, so now you lying twice on the lie, bro.
Oh,
Stop
okay,
it, bro.
great. So I'm sorry. I
Stop
don't
it,
meet the
bro.
purity.
You
I
just
didn't
said you
pass
wasn't
the
a Tank
purity
fan, man.
test. So now
Stop
I'm
it.
lying. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
you lying, bro.
All
We
right,
just do a
cool, cool.
playback for playback, man. Come
All
on,
right.
man.
So
Stop that.
all right.
Stop that.
Because I'm not a Tank fan, my world didn't stop for 45 minutes about this lie. So
All
when
right,
you say
so we're not talking to you
when you
because you
talk
have
about this
nothing to
whole thing,
talk about. You want to talk about nothing. So we're gonna
right.
cook
So
when
I don't know what
Marcus
you're
and Rich
talking
just got
about.
back on. We're gonna cook.
God
You ain't
damn, it's
talking
so
about
hard to
nothing, bro.
talk to
So
a
back to
Tank.
Marcus
I
and
guess
Rich. You
it's
just
so
talking about
hard to talk
random dumb shit,
to
bro.
a
Nobody
Tank
got time
fan
for the
of
random
this
dumb shit, bro.
magnitude.
That shit don't work in
It's not
2022. This
random,
ain't
man. Can you
1998.
help me
We
out?
on the smaller
Can
shit, my
you
nigga.
help me
You
out?
talking
I
about
ain't
some
gonna
random
lie. I
dumb
ain't
shit.
gonna lie. You
Nobody
kind of
do
Can
that
vexed
no
you
me.
more,
help me
bro.
out, brother?
Come
I don't
on,
know what
man.
you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
You
about,
kind of
yeah.
vexed
Fuck
me.
what you
You
talking
I
about.
want to hear
kind of vexed
On
me.
Marcus
them
got a
young niggas.
question though. If
Yes,
Marcus
sir.
got a
On the
question,
markets. He gonna get cooked.
So tell me what you're talking about. What's your question, bro? Because I had a question
Here
and
we
answer.
go.
Yeah, ain't
All right.
nobody know what the fuck you talking about.
All right, so here we go. Like I said, I done cooked Rich.
Okay.
Smoke don't got shit
You
to
getting
talk
nasty
about. He
conversation.
have an episode.
Yeah, I'm
Now,
telling
Why
him to
you
fucking
bringing him?
lost. I'm
Don't bring
telling
him
him.
back
so
up,
do
bro.
you
You gonna get
agree,
started.
Marcus, this shit that this nigga Rich is saying that Tank ain't about none of the shit he talking about. He don't want to fight Devin and all that weird shit that nigga Rich saying.
Well, the answer to that question is no. I think that Tank Davis want to fight. I think he's just a little confused on how to get it. So I'm asking you for some clarification on how we can make that fight happen. Because last time I checked, Tank A-Side Davis is the chooser. You feel me? So I just want to know what he got to do to make that fight happen, so we can get Devin Haney in the ring and he can prove everything you saying. So what we got to do? What do you think is the best path to make this fight happen?
I mean, when we see
you even talk like Devin Haney, Marcus.
What'd you say, bro?
Say it again.
Say one.
I said you even talk like Devin Haney.
Yeah, niggas be talking all precise and proper and shit, man. Fuck all that. They ain't trying to do that shit, nigga. Like I said,
Yeah. That's cool.
hey,
Go ahead, answer
fuck
the
all
question.
that. This is boxing. This ain't no picnic. This ain't no luncheon, nigga. This ain't no motherfucking
Fact. So get to the point.
Ain't
You
none of
feel me?
that, man. It ain't none of that. Niggas trying to make that shit. This is
Man,
boxing, bro.
shut your
This
country
shit
ass up,
boxing, bro.
nigga. You
Niggas
ain't
trying to
talking
make
about
this shit
shit.
soft and
Marcus,
niggas
keep
ain't on
going,
that.
bro.
We
This
ain't
nigga
on
ain't
that.
talking about
We
nothing.
trying
This
knock a
nigga
nigga
talking
tooth.
that
We trying knock
backwood
niggas teeth beef out. We trying to beef. Yeah, I hear that. I hear. That's what I like. I like that shit. So we were trying to knock a nigga teeth out of this shit, break a nigga jaw. Man, we try to punish niggas, bro. So let's keep going. Like, I know what time it is, man. So like I'm saying again, ain't nothing stopping that fight being made. We heard what Tank said after Ryan Garcia, after these 2 fights. Talk to your promoter.
Why can't we set it up now? Why can't we set it up now?
What you mean? How we talking about?
Well, let me ask you a question then. Just give me some clarification because I'm a casual. Tank Davis set up a fight with what's his name? Garcia, Hector Garcia.
Yeah, Hector and Ron set up.
Right.
Already
Hold
lined up.
on. Let me finish my question. So he set up one fight.
2.
And then exactly. And then he set up a second fight, right? Right after that, right?
One of those straight.
So let me ask you a question. What's stopping him from setting up a third fight?
That has nothing to do with me. You gotta win your fights.
No. I said, what's stopping him?
So again, you gotta win your fights, right? So this ain't no disrespect to Canelo. When you get beat by Bivol, damn near 9, 10 rounds, and then you go out here fight Triple G for your 168-pound titles. That's cool. That's what he does. We talking about Gervonta Tank Davis, At the Garcia go to sleep, the next Garcia going to sleep. Dev has his obligations, right? And he got to get past Lomachenko, a hell of a fighter, bro. So that's after he get done with all that shit he got going on, and whomever out there, right? Who don't give a fuck who you is. Whomever out there, right? You get done with whatever the fuck your promoter say you doing, Tank right there. After these 2 fights, tell your promoter, holler at us.
Well, Method Man, you said that perfect.
Well, hold on. You did say that pretty decent, but again, you didn't give me any obstacle as to why they can't talk about that.
There's no obstacle, bro. There's no again. I answered it clear as day, bro. It's clear as day.
I did not interrupt you.
Because you sound confused, my nigga. You sound confused. So let's backtrack. Let's backtrack.
So it's on me. So like I was saying,
I respect you, Mark, so I'm gonna let Mars cook. Go ahead, because you're gonna get bodied in a few minutes. Go ahead, keep going.
I appreciate that. So, like I was saying, you didn't really tell me there was anything in the way of making that fight. And since both of these Garcias are a far gone conclusion, why can't they talk about what it's gonna take to make that fight happen?
Me saying it don't got nothing to do with reality, right?
Right.
So again,
exactly.
It's 2 fights already that's lined up to happen. Man, my belief. Right, here we go. And my belief, Tank gonna knock both these niggas out. And like Tank said, these 2 niggas is done. Tell your promoter. Make it happen. Say something. Talk about something. Let's just get this shit done. Right? So to whomever who has their promoter doing business for them, right? We understand that Devin Haney, DHP, their own promotion. They holler at Tank and his team. Whomever, right? If it's Shakur and them, holler at his team. Right? Whomever, bro, it don't fucking matter, bro. If it's motherfucking, we don't know what's gonna happen. If Bob says Dev can't go to 140, he gotta fight Shakur, we don't know. If Bob says Shakur get to fight Dev, we don't know. If whatever Bob say over it. We don't know. We gonna wait and see. When you're in contract, you're in contract. So we gonna wait. And Tank got these 2 fights, gonna handle his business, make sure the job get done efficiently and substantially, and then we're gonna make sure hopefully somebody get their job done and they ready. That's all I got from it. It ain't much about picking, and it's niggas ready.
Well,
a lot of niggas say they ready, but I ain't saying I don't think niggas ready.
I mean that I like to see people put pressure on it, and really the whoever line that don't align with me, because at the end of the day, Tank said he want one person specifically. He called Devin Haney by name, so that's the fight I want to see. Devin Haney and Gervonta, since they both calling each other out, I'd like to see him make it happen.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. If I could
on top of that, if Devin Haney ain't ready, I would love to see them put him in the corner by sending him an offer he can't refuse. And then
that's not about to happen, bro. You gotta want the fight first, bro. You got but you saying right, you gotta want the fight, right? And that's all I'm saying.
Interesting.
If you really want that fight, make the fight. Like you said, have these 2 fights, and you really want to make this fight, and ain't no distractions. You focus on Cambosis. You focus on this guy and that guy. This nigga, the baddest man in the world, all of a sudden, get that shit done and come holler at the nigga that ain't shit, right? Let's see what's going to happen. That's all nigga saying.
Yeah, I would just like to take a second.
Ohio, bro, BNO, bro. That's what's going on, bro.
Quick second, put some respect on me and Method's handles up here. We predicted the Cambosis and then Loma fight months ago when niggas was acting like we was crazy. We said that was gonna happen. It ended up fucking happening. But besides
that's
Tank.
not, I mean,
hold
that
on,
is not.
Smoke. I'm not done, Smoke.
Okay.
Tank is talking the spiciest and the most shit he's talked in a while. And I don't see Devin keeping that same energy as far as when he was just like, "Oh, I'll fight you after Cambosis." It was pull-up campaigns all over fucking YouTube. Where that shit at now?
Well, because both of them. All right, so there's two things that are happening. First off, everyone knew that was the issue that he had when he signed the 3-fight deal to Top Rank, that it was going to be likely to be.
So JFL, Shaw, what's good, JFL? Shaw, sweet the Philly, man. Sweet the Philly.
Yeah, right. So the only thing that interrupted that was Tank saying, "I want to fight the winner of the fight." So then it became, hey, you know what? If Tank wants to make the fight, maybe we can make the fight with Tank, and that would be a big fight. But turns out that wasn't the thing that happened, right? So when I mean, like predicting that whole thing, like everybody knew that going in. It's not like that was like some
Bullshit,
kind of
Smoke.
hard thing to predict.
I remember having
But
to
the
go
other
to
thing,
war with you
the other,
over that, Smoke. Bullshit.
but now that
Call
the
bullshit.
other dynamic is this. But I'm
man.
just
Come
gonna
on,
address
Smoke,
you. I
land
want
the
to ask you a
plane.
question.
Smoke, we know what you're saying, man.
Hold up
Come
for a
on,
second.
man.
He made a point and asked a question. I
I
was
don't know what you're
addressing your
talking about.
point.
Point. You just saying random shit.
No, I'm not. It wasn't random, but it's all good. I'm sure Phantom followed that just fine. But to answer the
There you go.
question, to answer the question, right? At this point, Devin is being accused of talking about guys that he's gonna make a fight while he's in negotiations for a different guy.
Y'all
Right?
keep making it just about Devin, bro. It's not just about.
That's
Come on,
what
that's what I'm
literally that
saying.
I'm
You
trying to
fanboying
answer
so
Phantom's
hard.
question.
That's all I'm
Can I
proving, bro.
answer
You
Phantom's
fanboying
question?
so hard, bro. Like,
Can I answer
go ahead,
Phantom's question?
go
Thank
ahead.
you. I'm trying
Fanboy,
to.
bro.
I'm almost done.
Fanboy
I'm
ass
landing
nigga.
this. I'm landing this plane. Since everybody knows that Tank Davis is supposedly in conversation, he has a fight with Hector Garcia and then Ryan Garcia. He's got the Garcias to worry about, and we all know that Loma and Devin is in contact, is in negotiations per Mauricio Sulaiman, the WBC dude, right? The guy who was in position to know why would Devin Haney, given all of these factors, be calling out fucking Tank right now? Why would his
Because
energy
check it
be?
out. Wait, let me answer.
Let's
Let me
call out
answer
fucking
real
Tank.
quick. Real quick. Let me answer. Because Devin Haney and Lomachenko are likely to fight somewhere around March or April. Ryan Garcia and Tank are likely to fight somewhere around April or May. After that, ESPN contract done. You done with Bob Arum. No contractual obligations. You should be calling for this fight right now, if at any time. Nigga, after this, I'm done. We can get it. I don't hear that.
How often does Tank fight a year?
That don't got nothing to answer.
That ain't got nothing to do
You
with
getting
this,
off
Smoke.
topic,
Answer
man.
his
Fuck all that.
If he has two fights,
man.
I'm sorry.
April, May,
Smoke,
bro.
that ain't got
Nobody
nothing to
trying
do
to
with
hear
it.
that
Talking
shit,
about a call
man.
out now.
Nothing to do with it.
I'll tell you how it does have to do. I'll tell you how it has
I
to
gotta
do.
agree with you on
If
that
you're
one,
calling a
Phantom.
guy,
I gotta
if you're calling
agree
a
with
guy
you on
out
that.
now, if Tank Davis has two fights lined up.
So no, man. When
and how
Tio was
often
fighting
he fights.
Campos, niggas had something about Tio. We talk, man. Fuck all that. Get back to the topic, man. You getting
Oh,
off
okay.
topic.
I'm
bro.
sorry.
Let's get back
I'm
to the
sorry.
topic, man.
So the topic is
This ain't
the
no
topic
Tio
that I'm trying
Timo,
to
bro.
address.
This
The
ain't
point
no
that I'm trying to
Campos,
address is
man.
why is Devin Haney not calling out Tank today? Right? Like this idea about his energy changing, like Phantom, this idea that Phantom just put
He's
out here. I'm trying
panicking.
to address it.
The
So the
end is
reason
near. That's
why
why.
is because
The end is near.
Tank Davis is not free until 2024.
What?
That's your opinion, bro. Tank okay, majority of time fights in the winter, bro. In a year off, bro. Ain't nobody say fight Campos 400 times, bro. The niggas could afford.
Come on now.
So since
Literally,
Tank fights
he said he was
twice,
gonna drop the belt,
so since
and
Tank
he
fights
didn't drop
twice
the
a year,
belts.
if Tank fights twice a year, and he has two fights lined up, when is it
Ain't
likely
nobody
that
say
Devin
fight
Haney and Tank are going
Campos
to fight?
400 times, bro. You could have said no.
Okay, great. So since we know Tank Davis fights twice a year and he has two fights lined up,
You could have
when
won
is
the
it
first
likely?
time, no rematch, no nothing. Put that
So
bitch in there. You don't pay
when
no
is it
sanction
likely?
fees. Let's keep
Okay,
going,
all
bro.
right. So
On
since
to the
I'm talking
next
about the
topic, bro.
future, not the past, I'm not quite sure what your
We
point
on
has
to
to
the
do with
next
mine.
topic.
I
Keep
don't know
going.
how you're
You
answering
want
my
to go to
question.
the past?
I'm
gonna go
letting
to
you
the past,
rephrase
bro.
my question.
You want to go to the past? I'm always be just,
No,
bro.
I'm not. I'm talking about the
I'm
future.
always be
I'm
just,
literally
bro.
talking about the present and the future.
I'ma always be just, bro. I ain't
So
gonna
when it
cap,
comes to the
bro.
present and the future,
I
Tank
can't
Davis,
cap, bro.
as far as everybody knows, has 2 fights lined up and only fights twice a year. So why in
Tank
the
don't
hell
fight
would
twice
Devin
a
Haney be
year, bro.
calling
Niggas
out
don't want
if
to
the guy
fight.
is not
We
available until
gonna see.
2024?
We gonna see.
Do you understand my question? That's Phantom, at least.
You ain't
The guy
got
who
no
made the point.
question, bro. You said Tank fight twice a year, bro. That's cap.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's cap. Oh,
That's
okay,
cap.
that's my bad.
That's
That's my
cap.
bad.
That's
Let me
cap.
check out the back rate. Let me look at the
That's
box rate.
cap.
Yeah, now I can see. Well, that's a. I thought I was stating a objective fact, but let's see.
That's different. Objectiveness. You being objective is cool.
No,
like
I'm
I'm
talking about the fact
saying
that fights
I'm
twice a
saying
year.
again,
Not
like
me
I
being
said again.
objective.
You seen
No,
how
not me
Ryan
being objective.
Garcia
I'm not talking about
really
me.
pressed
I'm not
to
talking
make a
about
fight
my
happen,
objectivity.
bro.
I am talking
And,
about the
and,
fact
and
that
he
Tank
gonna
fights
get put
twice
to
a
sleep.
year. Either he does or he doesn't. You said that it's cap. But that when I said he does fight twice a year, you said that was cap. I think that's just a fact. But
What's the
maybe
fact?
I'm wrong.
What's the
If you
fact?
just said I'm cap, let's look it up.
Look up what?
Whether or not Tank fights twice a year.
Well, if we're just gonna play semantics, Smoke, he only fought once this year, so you can't even say that's a fact.
And we can't even count. We can't even count at
Damn. So
COVID,
hold
bro.
up a second.
We
So
can't
he might
count
not
at
be available
COVID.
until
COVID,
2025. Thank you.
Hold up.
So
the
okay, sorry.
pandemic fucked a lot
2024
of
at the
shit up.
earliest.
I'm not done.
2024 at the
Stop it, bro.
earliest.
Stop it,
My
bro.
bad.
Stop it, bro.
My bad. Thank
Stop
you
it,
for
bro.
that
I'm not
clarification,
done.
Phantom.
Let me finish.
Again, listen, I don't get it right all the time. I don't get it
2017,
right all the time. I'm actually
2017,
wrong a lot of the time.
2019.
Like this
Let me
time.
What are we
finish.
It could
talking
be
about? Smoke?
2025.
Let me
Smoke. What are
finish.
When I
we
said
talking
he's
about?
available
Smoke?
in
Can I
2024,
Smoke.
finish?
that
Stop.
would be
Smoke.
the
Stop.
best
Smoke.
case
Stop.
scenario.
Smoke. Stop.
In the
Stop.
Can I
Smoke.
best case
Stop.
finish?
scenario,
2017,
given
2019,
Can I finish?
3 fights. Smoke. What we talking
in
about? A piece.
2017. All right. So
Can I
okay,
finish?
cool.
Can
Yeah,
I
go ahead,
finish?
bro.
Can I
Uh-huh.
finish? Okay.
He talking about post the
If you
pandemic,
got,
bro.
Okay,
let me
Stop
finish
it, bro.
what I'm saying. I wasn't done. Y'all niggas just jumped in. Goddamn. He got 2 fights lined up already for
yeah.
2023.
Uh-huh.
He told you on live, nigga, after these 2 fights, get your promoter to get at my people and let's make something happen. He also said it on Twitter. So for that to indicate that, oh, that means he's not going to fight the rest of the year. No, you can't say that. That means if something can happen and the money is there, the nigga's going to fight 3 times that year.
Okay.
Hey, that's
So
fair. That's
okay.
fair.
So right.
I
So
can't
if I
argue that.
get right. So if I get sorry. If I so right. So just so I can make sure that I'm putting together what both you guys are saying. He did it in 2017. 6 years ago, more than half a decade ago, right? So he did it then, and if you want it enough, perhaps it could happen again, even though we don't have fight dates for the 2 fights.
Here's my thing, and this is why
January 7th, Smoke. We got tickets on sale. What you talking
All right, so
about?
we got one. We got it for the first fight. So we have 1 fight. We don't have fight dates for 2 fights though.
Phantom, this is exactly why I asked Method the question. I asked him,
What's the question?
I'm saying the question was, what's the difference between, first off, what's the difference between Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia? If Tank Davis could set up a second fight with Ryan Garcia for later in 2023, then they could at least talk about their fight later on in 2023. If they're going to, let me finish my sentence, bro.
My bad.
They could at least talk about it, make sure it happened, because there's no difference between Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. Ryan don't fight for PBC Showtime. You know what I mean? He would DAZN. So if they could have a conversation about making a fight, so can Devin Haney.
I respect that what you just said, right? And I'm a Smoke that got me amped up. Smoke, hey, fuck you, Smoke. So hey, the Martin, to your question, Martin. Hey, to your question, Martin. That's a great question, Marcus. Great question. So again, like I said earlier, Dev, he's with a contractual obligation. And we seen prior to this, Tank this, bop, and that was from one team, right? But they knew they had a contractual obligation to fight Campos second time and then fight Loma fucking Chenko. So they got that shit going on. They got to focus and worry about Lomachenko because that's the problem in front of them. Lomachenko, a hell of a fighter. Let me keep saying it. Lomachenko's a hell of a fighter, bro. Possibly Hall of Fame fighter, bro. So they gotta get past this nigga, bro. And all of them, even anybody, because it's not just Dev. Y'all keep tapping in just on Dev, bro. And it's not just Dev, bro. It's for anybody, bro. We don't just single. It's all you niggas. All you niggas. You see what I'm saying? Get done with the fuck you gotta get done with. Then come holler at us. You see what I'm saying? Y'all just so gun ho on Dev from fanboying that y'all made it like it's Dev. Dev, yeah, he got them belts. He got them 4 belts. But again, Tank Davis is the fucking man. 135, 140, whoever the fuck it is, my nigga.
Yeah.
So clear your calendar for 2024 or 2025 to get that Tank smoke.
You keep saying random shit, bro. Nigga said at the Ryan Garcia, my nigga. Whomever the fuck you is, my nigga. Tell your promoter, make it happen.
Yo, and I think all due respect to what Gervonta Tank Davis got going on. He's the A side. He put butts in seats. He got the highlight knockouts. And my thinking was the road that Devin Haney was on becoming undisputed. If Tank didn't want to be a part of that and belts didn't matter, I stopped talking about Tank Davis altogether, as if they don't need to fight. What's the point of you even talking about Tank if he ain't interested in you? He got his own thing going on. But the moment that Tank Davis said, I want you next after Kambosos, Devin Haney, I said, oh, okay. You can't say that everybody ducking and dodging you, Devin, and you don't go run into the fire and fight the man, the top dog in the division, they say, and make that fight happen. So me personally, ain't nobody else in line. He got all the belts. And he got called out by the A side. Personally, that's the only fight to make, in my opinion. But I'm going to step aside and let him do his thing with Ryan Garcia because I think it's a hell of a fight. But at the end of the day,
So what people should do is just slurp off Tank until Tank is like free to fight. Like you should start calling him out now, and maybe he can pencil you in at some point in the next year to 2 years.
I want him to stand on what he said. That's what I want.
Yeah, no, I mean I get you. I got you. But in order for him to do that. In order for him to do that, he should start calling him out today. Shit. Now, I mean, I got you. Now I'm listening to all 3 of you guys, right? In order for that to happen, in order for Devin Haney to stand on his 2, and also fulfill what Phantom is saying, he should start calling Tank out now, even though we know this guy has 2 other fights and he fights 1 to 2 times a year. So for all of this to happen, Devin Haney would have to hang around until 2024. Or 2025.
Nobody making that shit up.
Operating under that slurp off Tank the entire time. Even though he's about to fight Garcia. What Devin Haney be doing is like promoting the Tank
shit, bro. That's why, again, tell your promoter to come holler at niggas and let's get this shit done. You saying all that random shit is what you want it to be. I can only see it's going to happen this way. Like, nigga, no, nigga.
Yeah, man, put him in his place, huh?
Run your life and your lifestyle to come make this shit done.
Right, so shouldn't he be promoting the Loma fight? The guy that he's actually going to be fighting next?
He's not even promoting that whack-ass fight. They don't want to see that fight.
Okay, but isn't that the guy that he's fighting?
Man. Tell that nigga again.
Okay, so hold on a second. Okay, so hold up a second. Hold up a second.
No fans.
Do you think? All right. So, do you think that he should be not promoting the fight that he's in? Do you think he should be using Tank? So you think he should be using Tank's name to promote?
That's what he's doing. The fuck? That's Tank.
No, he's not. He's not using. No, you said he's not talking about this. Okay, right. So just so we understand each other, you're saying that everybody knows that he doesn't know that he shouldn't be fighting Loma. So, in order to make that fight more exciting,
you're giving an A and B question.
No one is saying he should not be fighting Loma. He wants to fight Loma.
No, you said nobody wants to care about Loma. You said nobody cares about that fight.
Nobody wants to see that fight.
Okay, great. So that's what I'm saying. Since nobody wants to see that fight, since nobody wants to see that fight, he shouldn't be promoting it. But the way he should promote that is by actually just using Tank's name, so that we don't notice about this whole fight. He's not doing that. He's not talking about Tank at all.
Yes, he is talking about Tank. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Watch the interview. You did not watch the live then.
You can go.
What live, bro?
Go watch the live.
What live, bro?
Hey, check this out, Smoke. You can go to Devin Haney Twitter right now. The top post on his shit is, I beat the shit out of Tank hard. I beat the shit out of Tank.
Yes, and when did he make that tweet? And when did he make that tweet?
Sounds crazy.
And when did he make that tweet?
November 26th. November 26th.
Yesterday.
Fighting hype right now is Bill in a corner store.
I thought we were talking about Devin. I thought we were talking about Devin.
Yeah, that's DHP, nigga.
Okay, so now it's both guys. It's not three
Come on,
people with
man.
three different arguments.
Stop
So I'm
that
trying
smoke.
to
Stop that
package your
smoke.
argument and also
Stop
like
that,
trying to
man.
differentiate, right?
Stop that.
So I'm not quite sure
I get
when
it,
you
man.
guys
Talking
link
so the
up and
smoke
I
is
package
talking.
it, but then some guys
I got you
sometimes
after.
it's differentiated, right? So it's different things. So Devin Haney, is he talking about Loma and Tank or just Tank?
I don't know, bro. I
Great.
barely hear about
So
Loma, bro.
Method, you don't know. Does
All I
anybody
hear
know?
about is Tank, bro.
Anybody on the Twitter?
Time out.
Come
Anybody on
on.
the Twitter?
Hold up. We got a holiday called Thanksgiving now, where Bill Haney going around giving out
Come
money.
on, nigga. I don't know,
Come on,
nigga.
bro.
That shit don't sound like Loma chicken, nigga. It don't sound like Loma turkey, nigga. It don't sound like none of that shit. It sound like Tank. I ain't hear no Loma on that bitch.
Right.
What
I think he
you
also
talking
called up Tiafimo Sr. And it's kind of weird that he needs to be calling people up since he's the undisputed guy, but he still got to chase people. But whatever, that's a different
T.O.
subject
at
for another day.
140, bro. I
That's
don't
different
understand the
subject for
T.O.
another
shit
day.
at all, bro.
But
T.O. ain't got no belt, ain't got nothing going for him.
but
Bro.
I mean,
don't
we're talking about
understand
Bill.
it,
If we're talking about
I
what
don't
Bill
understand.
did,
Yeah,
what
but
Bill is
it's
doing
all
all of
the
a sudden,
same,
and
bro.
not
That's
what
like
Devin is doing,
Tito.
because I thought
That's
the
like
conversation was
Tito
what Devin
Senior.
is
That's
doing.
like Tito
But now we're talking
Senior
about what Bill is doing.
doing that
So if
shit,
we're talking
bro.
about what
And
Bill
I
is
ain't
doing,
say
yes,
Tito. I
there's a
said Tito.
Thanksgiving, and there's
That's
also
like
a
Roy Jones
Tiafimo,
Senior doing. I
whatever the
ain't never
hell.
seen you
Like,
that.
yeah, it's holiday cheer, but nobody's picking up the phone. But that's a different conversation than
Come
what
on,
Devin's doing.
this
So
nigga be
does
lying.
anybody know if Devin is also talking shit about Lomachenko on his Twitter or anywhere
I've
else?
never seen a that. Nobody, no nigga. It's 8 niggas on this panel, right? Nobody on this panel gonna say we heard anything about Lomachenko besides today.
What?
I checked this smoke. Ain't nothing down there about Loma.
All right, thank you. Fucking hell. God damn.
You
I
a
don't know
bitch,
why you guys
Smoke.
are so
Stop
hard.
it.
It's so
Where
hard to
the
get
fuck is
goddamn
Rich
answers
at?
around here.
Get
These are
your
straight
ass back
questions.
on this
I ask
panel,
straight
nigga.
questions that can't get straight answers for
Hey,
goddamn
Rich, get
ever.
your
A
ass
whole
on this
bunch
panel,
of
nigga.
bullshit.
Yo,
A whole
Wonder
bunch
Boy,
Get
of
what was
your
your
ass
bullshit.
back
question?
It's like
on this panel,
goddamn.
nigga.
Smoke, this nigga
Okay.
Smoke won't stop
All right.
talking.
Nigga,
Damn.
hey, Smoke is a body, toe tag. Put that
Okay.
nigga in the freezer, nigga.
And it's a question,
Hey,
man.
Marcus, do you
I'm
still
trying to
want this
figure out a
smoke,
Yo,
nigga?
question.
Marcus, mute that nigga, bro. Come on,
Always,
man.
I'm trying to figure out a
come
question.
on, man.
So that's what he's been doing. That's what he's been doing. Great.
Yo, Marcus.
Yo,
Don't this sound crazy to you? Yeah. Yo, yo, Method Man. Can you
Hey,
please
salute the
read
Method Man and Red Man, man. They the
Method Man?
pioneers of
Can
rap
you
music,
please
man.
read that tweet that says "beat the fuck out of Tank"? And
And
I'm gonna
I ain't
ask you.
reading that shit.
Please read that
I
shit one more
want to see
time,
them
please.
niggas fight with no headgear on.
This is
Hey,
important.
for
I
a
know,
couple
but this is important.
million. For a
This is
couple
important.
million. Hey, fuck the tweet, nigga. I don't give a fuck about niggas
Yeah,
tweets.
I
Can you
mean
please
that's
Fight
repeat
for
I
a
mean
that
that's
tweet?
couple
his, but that's
million.
him
And let's
promoting.
get it
That's
on,
that's
nigga.
promotion, right? That's Devin promoting.
And I got my $100
That
here
tweet.
to
That's
watch
it.
that shit, nigga.
That tweet is it. Like I'm not on Twitter, so
That's what I'm
look
saying.
me up.
It's just looking like Devin Haney's just been clout chasing off Tank, bro. It's starting to look like that. And I don't want it to
Okay.
be that, but it's starting to look like that for real.
Well, here's the thing, though, and this is why I said what I said, and you made a good point. Tank Davis got his fights lined up. There's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. It's set in stone. But if he come out and say, hey, when the smoke clear up, tell your people to call my people. You're right. Devin Haney should be like, all right, bet we on it. You feel me? And I want to continue to hear it just to make sure that we know what time it is. I don't want to hear nobody else be a part of that. So at the end of the day, if he clout chasing, it is what it is. But when them contracts clear up, I want to know that Tank Davis.
Right. So just so we
I
understand, I just want to make sure that we're understanding that when those contracts clear up, we're talking about 2024 or 2025.
Anyway, I mean, come on, Smoke. You keep making the same point.
No, because I just want to make sure because you're being very general about when the when the contracts clear up.
Smoke, check
because
this out.
what it really
This
is, what you're talking about is fucking forever for Belgium.
Smoke being
goddamn
disingenuous. I
forever
gotta
from
bring
now, right?
Smoke back to reality real quick. That's why I said they should start talking about it now. Start the negotiation process now. Because
the negotiations start now.
In 2023. That's what I'm saying.
So they need it. So you're saying they need either a year or two for the negotiations. That's what
you see what
that's
Ryan
the latest
Tank
thing.
had to do.
That's the body that you're screaming about.
You see what Ryan
I don't
Tank had to
understand
do.
like why it's so hard for
Ryan
you guys to
pursued
to
that
bite this
fight.
bullet.
Ryan
Instead of like
pursued
being
that
general
fight,
about it,
and
just
he
say
made
yes.
it happen.
What I'm saying is
Legitimately.
yes.
Instead of just talking on Twitter
let me ask you
and
this.
having made up
Let me approach
fucking
this from a
holiday
different
Do
angle.
you realize?
Let me approach this from a different
he
angle.
actually went
Do
May I
you
to
please
realize
make
ask
the
that
you a
fight
question?
happen,
nobody
bro.
else
Can
can
I
hear?
ask you a clarifying question?
No. You can get your
Did you
question
say?
off
Oh,
when you
sorry, I
stop
can't.
cutting
I
me
can't
off.
ask you. Okay, all right. I'm
So my
sorry. All
question
right, I'm
is,
sorry.
so facts. So my question is, you know what I'm saying? You said that at
Let
the end of the day,
Martin get cooked on his own right now, man. God,
No, it's
that's
all
facts.
good.
I
Richard
don't
It's
know
all
nothing
ran
about
good.
it.
off on you,
I'm
Martin.
not
I'm
trying to
trying
break
to
you
tell
guys.
you,
Go
nigga.
ahead.
Niggas is not standing on them 10 toes, nigga.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry,
Niggas know
man.
what
What is
time
it?
it
What
is,
is it?
though.
What is
Niggas
it?
know I'm coming, nigga.
Censorship?
I'm
Okay,
coming.
I got. Okay, you afraid of
Body
question?
at the
Are
body
you
at the
afraid of
body at
question?
the body. Hey, I like it.
Hey, can I?
I'm
Now,
testing
just
y'all,
seriously,
nigga.
do you
Hey,
guys really expect this to happen before 2024 or 2025? Like, that's a serious question.
Oh, nigga, that's
Yes.
what you want to
Yes.
see.
Yes.
Yes, you do. Okay, yes,
That's
that
YouTube,
there it
bro.
is.
That's the
There it is.
YouTube shit,
Okay,
bro.
cool.
That y'all want to make shit
Thank you for
everything
asking a straight
besides what niggas
question with a
saying.
straight answer
That's
and
what
not
you
being
do,
full of
smoke,
shit all the
smoke,
time like
smoke,
meth.
smoke. You burnt out, smoke. Put the crack pipe down, smoke. You making up all this random ass shit ain't got nothing to do with reality, bro.
Hey, Method. So
At the
so
Hector,
I got
at the
I got
Hector,
one question.
at the
I got one
running,
question.
it could be a
I got one question
motherfucking
and the answer.
whomever, bro. Whomever the
I
fuck
got
you
one
think you
question.
is. You going
I
to
got
sleep.
one question and the answer for Phantom. So my first question is: does anybody have a problem with Bud Crawford calling out Errol Spence, knowing Errol Spence was going after them other belts?
That's total different conversation, bro. Total different conversation.
It is a different conversation, but the reason I'm saying that is Bud Crawford still did what he had to do to continuously
Nigga,
let the fans know.
Bud, hold on. All right, so don't nobody hop in this, right? And this
Go
is why
ahead.
I always defer when niggas want to bring Earl and Bud up. Nigga, we talking about pound for motherfucking pound. I'm gonna say it 2 times for the niggas that's deaf and niggas that's on the crack pipe. Pound for motherfucking pound, best fighter in the world, right? Undefeated, non-stop knockouts, my nigga. Non-stop knockouts, my nigga. When Bud say Earl name, nigga, you jump. When I say how high, nigga, you jump as high as you can get. And you get your ass in this ring and we fight.
So, by who's
Come on, Smoke. Hold on, man. Hold on. This is the
by
third
who's
time. This is the third time that I was asking a question.
Oh, go ahead.
Method jumped in early, and
No,
when you
go ahead,
came
bro.
in,
Go ahead.
all right, appreciate it. So back to what I was saying. So I mean, you could say that pound for pound, Devin Haney's
The
pound for
best.
pound now. I think Tank Davis is.
Nigga, no. Nigga, stop. You fucked up. The
Okay, go
best
ahead.
fighter in the motherfucking world. When you say that, Bud Crawford, the best fighter in the motherfucking world. That's how you. When you see how Blue Blood doing shit, nigga, it's 4 division, 3-time world, all that. Bud
Right.
Crawford, the best fighter in the world, nigga. That's how you present that, nigga. That's how you present
Okay.
that, nigga. The best fighter in the
I
world,
can't do
nigga.
it. I can't do it like Blue
Hey,
because
then
he
you
do be
hating,
capping.
nigga. Stop
Because
hating. If you ain't gonna say the
Blue be
best fighter in
capping.
the world, nigga, then
Blue
don't
be
mention the
capping, so
nigga at
I
all,
can't do
nigga.
it like Blue.
We
But
ain't
what I
talking
can
about it. Let's
say,
get back to the other topic, nigga.
so like
That's
I
what
was
I'm
saying,
telling you. If you ain't gonna tell the truth, don't speak at all, nigga.
you're not even you don't even want to hear the truth clearly. So like I was saying, when a top guy like Bud Crawford calls out Errol Spence,
The best
we ain't got
fighter
a
in the
problem
world.
with it.
Let's keep going.
Also, I don't like to have my time wasted. So if Devin Haney's not interested in staying around and making,
Haney
let me
what?
finish.
Cambosis?
Let me
We
finish
talking
my
about Haney
point, bro.
Cambosis. What we talking about?
We talking about Devin Haney and Tank. I don't like having my time wasted. So if
What's
Devin
the difference
Haney
between
ain't
Haney and
really,
Cambosis? Why can't we just fight Cambosis and get the same reward? Knock him the fuck out.
Cambosis is not
Cambosis, knock
in
him
this
the fuck out
conversation.
and get the same reward. Cambosis make us great, but him he's not Cambosis the
It's
fuck.
starting to sound like you
Now
don't want
you
to talk
have to
about this
understand
fight.
that
I don't
Tank.
understand
Yeah,
that.
Method lives in the
nigga.
bubble.
Yeah, nigga, what time it is,
Method
nigga?
lives in the
You're not
bubble.
even making
It's
no
very
sense,
No,
man.
hard to
nigga, y'all
penetrate
niggas
the
over there
bubble.
capping, niggas.
He
Over
lives
this
in a
bitch
world
capping.
where, like,
Bro,
How
we
am I
not
when
long
capping
as
Tank
fuck
something?
out,
speaks,
nigga.
the
What we
whole
talking
world
about? Y'all
stops.
niggas over this
Now
bitch
you
capping.
said
Stop. If you
Everybody,
ain't gonna
and
respect
everybody
greatness,
starts to
nigga, if you
listen
ain't gonna respect
to
greatness, don't
stop
talk at
what they're
all, nigga.
doing to listen to
You
Tank
ain't gonna
Davis
respect
speak.
greatness, nigga. If you ain't gonna respect realness, nigga, don't speak at all, nigga. Niggas
who you
over this
talking
I
bitch
to?
hear you.
capping, nigga.
I
Who you
hear you.
talking to?
I hear you,
I'm
man.
talking to you, nigga. The fuck you talking
You
about who I'm
can't
talking to,
be. You
nigga?
can't be talking to me.
Fuck, nigga. Hold on, freeze. Ain't nobody say shit. Who's speaking? That's Marcus.
Come on, man.
Hey, Martin, go and tie your sheet up. Go and pull your tie together, nigga. You ain't get this work, nigga. I'm talking to you, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I was talking
when you
to
speak
you,
on
so
a
what you
nigga,
cutting
speak
me off
speak
for?
about a nigga correctly, nigga. Best
Anyway,
fighter in
like
the
I was
world.
saying,
Both of them, nigga.
Like I was
Both
saying,
of them, nigga.
like I was saying, I don't like having
of them,
my
nigga.
time wasted. So like I
BOFFUM.
said,
Best fighters in the world, nigga.
you done?
When a nigga say after they get done with this shit, make sure your ass is ready. Like Bud said, once I get knocked, this
In
nigga
the
the fuck
year
Avenesia. Hold on, nigga.
3000.
Hold on, nigga. Like Bud said, once I knock Avenesia the fuck out December 10th,
In the
get your
year
ass ready. It's time to fight.
3000.
He didn't say
Like
that.
Tank said, nigga,
He didn't say that.
after
You
I
said
get
that.
done with these two niggas and you stop playing with Lomachenko and them niggas, this Devin, and like with Shakur, you try to find whomever to fight, I'm ready.
Where do you
And
think
all them
Devin
other
Haney's
niggas.
gonna be? Where do
And
you
it's
think
just
Devin Haney's
all
gonna
them
be?
other niggas. All you other niggas. All you other niggas.
Where do you
In the
think Devin?
old, nigga.
Are you
And
having a hard
it's
time
Smoke,
hearing,
and
bro?
this is gonna make you proud, Smoke. Like Joe Gans, like motherfucking Muhammad Abdul Kawi, like motherfucking Hasim Rock, nigga. Baltimore runs boxing, bro. Y'all niggas gonna learn the hard way, bro.
You
Hey,
turning into
line them
smoke
on
now,
up, put them
method.
on in the ring,
You
nigga. You're
turning
gonna learn
into
the
smoke
hard way,
now,
nigga.
bro. You doing your
I'm
best
talking
smoke
to everybody.
impersonation. You talking to
Everybody.
yourself, really.
Nah, nigga, y'all ain't talking about it. I done
No,
cook
you're
niggas so
literally
bad.
not
It's
talking
like
about
I just saying
anything.
the same shit. Y'all want to
I'm
accept
gonna
the
wait.
answer for
I'm
what
gonna
it
wait.
is.
I'm gonna wait, and you can stop talking to
Nigga, just
yourself, and then
accept it.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Just
Go
accept
ahead.
it. Don't hop on the panel, nigga. Don't run nowhere, nigga. Niggas just cook. Go ahead. The answer is there, bro. Nobody is stopping nothing, bro. If niggas want to fight, I'm gonna repeat it one more time. You get done with what your promoter says you have to do, and come on, make this fight.
In the year 3000.
That's what Ryan did. That's exactly what Ryan did. Ryan told Golden Boy, "Give me this fight, or I'm fucking walking." And you
In
got
the
the
year
motherfucking fight, bro.
3000.
Yeah, I don't want to fight Tank. I want to fight Camboose. He a bad motherfucker, bro. That nigga mean, nigga. Like, come on, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Shit different, nigga.
Yeah,
This ain't old
Rolly.
school, nigga.
You got all
We
the
talking about
taglines,
old
This
dog.
ain't no
school
Rolly
niggas.
time, right? Yes, ain't no
You got
Rolly
all the
time, right? This
taglines
is
down,
something.
my guy.
This is
You
Tank.
sound like
This ain't
you
If
sound
Rolly.
just
you
like him.
break,
This
if
ain't
you
no
gonna say
Rolly,
you
baby. This
new
is Devin
school,
Haney,
get with
baby.
the new school.
This ain't
If you
yeah,
old school, stay with
exactly.
the old
Out
school.
with 2023, out with 2022, and in with 2025.
Stop it, Smoke. Don't work that way, Smoke. It
Sad part
don't work
about it
that.
is,
I'm trying to tell you niggas, and y'all gonna learn the hard way, bro. That's the hard way. I took the hard way, nigga. Y'all gonna learn the hard way, bro. But again, you
Yeah,
get done
man.
with the
Let's
fuck
get
your
yeah.
promoter say you gotta do. You gotta call my name out a million times. You gotta call Richard Hitch's name out, call him bitches and shit. You gotta call
Yeah,
Keyshawn a bitch and
I
shit.
guess.
It's time to
Yes,
fight,
it
bro.
was. It is. I mean,
Why are
that's
you
what we're
talking
doing.
to yourself, my guy?
I'm talking to you niggas
You
and them
can't
other
be.
niggas. Them
That's not
other
how
niggas.
conversations
It's
are.
two
That's not a
niggas,
conversation.
bring
You
three
just talking
niggas.
you
And then
talking
three
into your
niggas
mic
bring four.
to yourself and smoke.
Four niggas bring five niggas. And five niggas bring more, nigga. What are we talking about, nigga? Hey,
After
put them
everything I
boys
just
in the
said,
ring, nigga. What are we talking
that's a
about,
good
nigga?
question. I respect what you said. Come on, man. Every time I start cooking, you already know what time it is.
the
All
sad
I was
part about
asking
it
was a
is,
question.
I think Devin Haney goes 12 with Rolly. That's the sad
Sure.
part about it.
That nigga
What's it
gonna
matter?
go fight T.O. Come on,
Does
bro.
he win or
Stop, bro.
not?
We
On his
already see
way to
it.
a
We see
W,
it.
right? If you still call it sad, you want to, but guess what? Rolly's not winning that fight.
I don't know.
So
I
is
know
a
you
win
don't.
not
I mean,
complete unless it's
none
a
of us
knockout
really knows.
panel?
I mean, who knows if they'll fight? But I imagine even if they fight at 140 or at 147 at some point, Devin's gonna win that fight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Rolly's an aqua fighter. He might hit you with some shit you don't expect. So you never know. But yeah, Devin, of course, I've got Devin in that fight. But I'm saying it goes 12. That's,
Yeah, I get it. Devin is probably gonna go 12. Devin is more likely than not gonna go 12 with a guy.
Yeah.
And get the W.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
I mean, that's the most important part.
I mean, the most important part is showing niggas they don't belong in the ring with you, and that's what Tank
I mean,
tends to do.
that's a personal preference, but like really, that's the whole reason why I'm not like I think that I'm picking Devin over Tank is because if Tank don't knock him out, then if he don't drop him or stop him, how's he winning that fight?
I don't know. More clean, effective punches. Could be that.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Good
I
luck with
don't
that
know.
shit.
Could be that.
Phantom, now that
good
you
luck
got
with
a
that
chance to
shit.
speak, I was
Yeah.
going to ask this question. I don't like to have my time wasted, and since we both kind of have the same viewpoint where they could start talking about things now. If Devin Haney's talking about either moving up and not being at 135, why don't we have that conversation now about making that fight? So just in case somebody decide they want to move up, we'll know why. You know what I mean? Put that pressure on them now.
Right. I don't know. I think Devin kind of likes to play it moment by moment, and they don't really want to let the left hand know what the right hand's doing. So Devin could move up. He could be talking to T.O., but he's gonna end up fighting Loma. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of that kind of situation.
Yeah, because I mean, I already know we probably gonna get a top ranked in-house fight on this third fight. Because Bob Arum said he would sign Tank, but he didn't say he would do a cross promotional deal with him right off the bat. You feel me? So I'm not even gonna try and pretend like that's what's next. But I hear two guys calling each other out. It's like, oh, y'all just showed me that it's possible for y'all to set up the next fight before the first one is done. So why don't we keep that precedent going and start talking now? Lock it in.
So you mean
at least be like, hey, this is what I'm looking for. You know what I mean, to make this fight happen. Start talking about the numbers.
I don't know how you ignore his activity and have that viewpoint. It's just baffling to me. Like you would literally have to ignore the last 6 years of Tank's history in order to have this viewpoint.
5 years, but yeah, you gotta smoke.
Exactly. So why play games about it? Call each other up and say, yo, Tank, are you gonna be available for a third fight in 2023? Yes or no? What number do you need for us to make that happen? What does your team think is a great projection as far as me being able to get some money? And have an actual conversation. Like everything else that we talking about, oh, do you think he's gonna fight a third fight? Or does he really want to fight? None of that matters unless they pick up the phone and say, yo, this is what it's gonna take to make it happen. I don't know.
Okay, so if you're doing projections, like that, then the
just some
idea
basic
that
logic into some shit.
Basic logic, bro. I don't know what.
It's not okay. So if you want basic logic, if you would like basic logic, the idea that you're going to be able to project Tank's market value after he fights Ryan Garcia makes no goddamn sense.
If Tank knocks out Marky Garcia, then nigga Devin Haney is the C side. Fuck a B side, but the situation doesn't change. You can still talk about what needs to be done at this stage to make the fight happen. You see what I'm saying? You can already start getting that conversation going and knocking out some of the lesser details. If you understand what I'm saying, like a date, venue, kind of shit like that. Like, okay, we got date
in the year 3000. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? How do you ignore his activity and have this viewpoint?
Because if you,
smoke,
yo, he's being obtuse on purpose. Like that's what's happening.
I think that's what it is.
Like, this is ridiculous, bro. The dude is not active enough for you to have this viewpoint. What don't you see about that?
What fighter is? Like,
nobody. So why do you have this viewpoint?
Wait, Smoke. Are we gonna all of a sudden act like most fighters fight 4 times a year in this era?
No, I don't go around saying that they should make me fucking fight 3 to 4 fights in advance. As a result of it, you are the one with this viewpoint.
No, I'm saying so maybe this year can be one of those years if the situation allows it.
Okay, great, awesome.
And it's looking like having a fight at the beginning of the year and one at the middle of the year would allow that to take place. You see what I'm saying?
It does, yes. Aspirational. I've got it. I'm all caught
you
up.
You can have a fight in December,
I
November of 2023. It's a possibility.
Do you think that it's the calendar that's been stopping him from fighting more often in a year? Or is it just because he only fights 2 times a year?
We've already established our viewpoint on that for you, Smoke. Nobody knows.
No, you have. No, what you do is it be this Weasley kind of fucking thing where you keep talking about this like weird fucking thing where you ignore what I'm saying instead of engaging with it. The dude only fights twice a year, regardless. I know you have, and your answer does not at all recognize the fact that the guy only fights twice a year, regardless of how often he could fight in a year.
That's your opinion. That's not a fact.
No, that is an empirical fact that he hasn't done that since 2017. He fights twice a year.
And the question has nothing to do with that. Again,
I know because you won't engage with that fact.
Okay, you starting to turn into Smoke. starting to turn
actually
into
an end from fucking
you're
reality.
starting to turn into method
No,
where you don't
it's
want to let
literally
nobody talk to you. You don't want to
it's
have a
becoming.
civil
You just keep
conversation.
going
Excuse me,
I'm
around
if
starting
and
to
I
think
round in
you're a
can,
troll,
circles
to be
if
honest with
I
you.
can,
I'm starting
ignoring the
if
I'm
I
facts,
starting to
right?
think you're a
wait
troll.
I
before
got
y'all
you.
get
You can't handle yourself.
wait, I got more
Yes, I
facts
can't
for you.
handle it, right?
I got
Even though
more
your
facts
point
for
keeps
you.
coming
I
back to
got
this
more
fact, the
facts for
dude only
you.
fights twice a year.
I've got more facts for you. He's fought 3 times in 2017. He's also
Yes.
fought 3 times in 2019. So he does have a track record for wanting to do this if the schedule permits it. So I'm saying it's a possibility. He's done it in 2019. He's done it in 2017. So it can happen, Smoke.
Damn, that shut him up. So, like I was trying to
Smoke
say,
getting his answer from Goodwill.
what's stopping them from having a conversation where
And
they
check
pick up
this
the
out.
phone? Oh,
It's
go ahead,
how
my
I
bad.
it's how I exactly how I said it. He fought.
Off,
Wait,
okay,
wait,
so
wait. Let me finish, Smoke, because we
okay,
got facts now. We got facts, not
okay,
conjecture.
cool.
He fought early in the year, middle of the year, end of the year. That's what I'm saying. His same schedule is gonna happen in 2023. You're gonna have one fight at the beginning, one in the middle. You can have one at the end. All right, I'm done.
Facts. Appreciate it. And my whole point is, if they're not interested in making that third fight in 2023, then let's stop playing the back and forth games, and Devin Haney can move on with his career. He got to fight Shakur after Loma or move up and start his campaign at 140. But I'm not about to keep going back and forth with dudes saying Devin don't want this fight. I don't think he want the fight. What's stopping them from picking up the phone and setting up some conditional preliminary stuff to see how they can make a fight for 2023?
Yeah, nothing stopping it. That's what Ryan did. Ryan got at his people, told them, "Give me that fight," and they got the fucking fight. It ain't fucking complicated. That even at the network level, Steven Espinosa was willing to, go out of his bounds a little bit and get the fans what they want, a big fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? So the shit can happen if you really want it to fucking happen, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I think that Ryan Garcia and Tank is what, the second or third biggest fight in boxing. It's probably the second biggest fight in boxing. So, it makes sense that they would be able to go ahead and get that out the way. But it shows that it's possible. And I'm tired of people saying, based on this and based on that. Now, based on what I just saw right now, it sounds like Tank went to smoke with everybody and is willing to make the next big fight happen. So, let's make it happen.
Right. So are you guys done? Is that your? Are you?
Go ahead, Smoke.
You got more? You got more? Okay, cool. So if I got this right, for the Tank fans, he needs to get this done by the end of next year. For the Shakur fans, it needs to happen right after the Loma fight. And then the Ryan fans. So Devin Haney is going to fight Loma, Shakur, and then Tank. Right? And then they should start making the negotiations for the fight now.
I mean, that's in your head,
No,
Smoke.
it's not in my head. I'm asking if this is what you're saying.
No,
Okay,
not at all.
so all right, so after the Loma fight, what should Devin Haney do?
Whatever the fuck he wants.
All right,
How about
so
that?
so all of those people were saying that he should be fighting Shakur Stevenson after after the Loma fight. To them, you say what?
That was one person. Well, to us, at the end of the day, it's about making the biggest fight happen. What's the biggest fight at 135 other than Tank and Ryan?
Tank and Devin and Shakur.
That's gonna be a
Oh
hard
God,
fight to make. I don't think
That
people.
fight is not happening, bro.
I don't think people realize how hard that Tank and Devin fight is gonna be made, because both people gonna say they the A side. Devin gonna say he got all the belts. He's the A side. Tank gonna say
Devin
he
already
bringing
said
the.
he conceded the A side.
I don't think Devin's the
Yeah,
loser.
no, I don't think it's
A-side.
an issue about A side, and I think that Devin might be flexible enough to make all those fights. Let's say all of that is the case, right? That he understands he's not the A side. He's willing to actually leave Top Rank or do a fight by fight deal. My question is just since we know that Tank has 2 fights and Devin only has the one. Once Devin's done with the one, you know that everybody is clamoring for this Shakur fight. To what do you think Devin is supposed to be doing in that space? We tell everybody to fuck off of all the Shakur people. And do you think that? And do you think that after he fights?
You broke up, Smoke? Is that Smoke breaking up?
Yeah, he gone.
Okay.
I mean, I think that is I think that's a huge overstatement to say that everybody wants a Shakur fight. I mean,
yeah, I would say that too.
Granted, this panel is a small sample size.
No, I'm saying everybody who does. I'm saying everybody that wants the Shakur fight. Yeah. All of those people who are clamoring for the Shakur fight, right? All of those people, as soon as he's done with Loma, will be saying, "Why aren't you fighting Shakur right now?"
I don't think.
And after he fights Tank, should he beats Tank, they're gonna still be saying that same thing, right?
I don't think that would be the case. I don't think so at all. I think
so. You think all right? So you think
let him tell you what he thinks, man.
Hold on, Smoke. Because if you got Tank who's about to fight Hector Luis Garcia and Ryan Garcia before even a Devin fight manifests, and he beats those 2 men, and then he fights Devin, Shakur ain't even in the combo, bro. Like, it's like, what the fuck? No, fuck that.
Okay, so
Tank.
right. So you do realize that after he fights Loma, then Tank will still probably will not have fought his second fight, and they'll be saying, "Who are you going to fight?"
Yeah, exactly. Potentially.
Smoke is right though.
But I'm saying they're probably only going to fight a month apart to keep it 100.
Who's going to fight a month apart?
Haney and Loma are likely to fight in March or April.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. So March or April, and then you're saying that Ryan Garcia is going to be fighting in June or July.
I would say April or May. Tank and Brian, April or May. Let's call it between April and June. Let's say that.
Okay, so if this were to happen, then now I see how their schedules could line up.
Right, yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's what we literally were saying.
Bro, you haven't ever said it until right now, which is why the line question we let it right here.
I've been saying that for like the past hour and a half.
At no point, listen, at no point did you say they're both going to be. And literally, this has never happened until like right now.
That's not true. Trying to find any way for the fight not to happen, bro. If niggas ain't caught up, niggas trying to find any way for the fight not to happen, bro.
Okay. Again, okay. You do understand that this conversation started. Okay, I guess you're lost. This conversation started about Devin fighting Shakur Stevenson.
I've been quiet for a couple minutes.
Like for real, this whole conversation started because we're talking about the Devin versus Shakur fight. Now you're saying that, and the same thing, and H Money was talking about how when it comes to Shakur Stevenson, everybody is saying everything but let's fight Shakur.
For the CO, man. Don't call for the CO.
So this is my entire fucking point. Even right now, even right fucking now.
All you gotta go out. You just gotta be Leo Sanders. Take that snap, and it's gonna be.
I got you. So for the Tank contingency, you have now made the case that he should be fighting Tank, not Shakur.
Who?
You and the other 2 fucking people on this panel. You just made a great take. You, Phantom, and I guess Marky Mark and Mark. Who the fuck is that? Whoever the guy that is Marcus. All three of you just made the case. You came on here and just said, people just keep making excuses to not make the fight. That's what you just said. So you're lumped in there with those 2 guys also.
Nobody ever talked about Bob Aaron, bro. What we talking about?
Bob Aaron, like what? Bob Aaron's not on this panel, man. Like what?
Nigga, yeah, he on top. Like I said, Bob, the one that said, "Ain't go Shakur got next, nigga."
That's what. I'm telling you what the conversation was. The conversation was about Shakur and Devin Haney. You guys got him here to make the comment to make the.
So when you bring up Devin, when you bring up Devin and Loma, just know Bob said Shakur got
awesome. That don't have anything to do with what was going on in this panel. I'm talking about the discussion on this panel.
No matter who wins,
the conversation on this panel,
no matter who,
no matter what you keep pivoting to, what we were talking about on this panel, the conversation was about Devin Haney versus Shakur. You guys made it about Tank.
Nigga. I'm talking about. Listen, you getting off topic, bro.
Yeah, I know. I got it. I'm sorry. My bad.
Hold
I'm talking about
on.
bringing up old shit.
My mic messing up.
Yeah,
My mic messing up. Rich was the one on here.
It's all good.
Rich was on here capping, saying, I don't know.
But the conversation
all that
about
weird shit. Hold on, Smoke. Rich was one capping. I clarified Smoke that Rich was capping. Then I said, I'm going to cook you. I'm going to cook Marcus with all the business talk. And because niggas ain't really about no business, because niggas really about that business, the hands going to do the talking. You see what I'm saying? Nigga ain't going to be like Hitchison, Keyshawn Davis, Lomachenko, none of that shit. And they bring Tank name up in the mix of all these other names. And Regis Program and all these other names. Pick one, my nigga. Regis, Hitchens, Tank, Keyshawn, pick one.
Okay. So if you're talking about fighting the best at 135, wouldn't you mention Tank Davis?
Don't fight Cambosis.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You're looping hard, man.
Yeah, he kind of
like you're looping hard in this Cambosis shit.
Before Shakur even came in the picture, it was always Devin and Tank.
Okay, so this is about either or. All I'm trying to say to you is that I'm trying to tell you that this conversation does not appease the Shakur Stevenson fans in the slightest.
Okay, you're right. And
I don't believe it would.
You're right. And what?
Right. So now what you're saying is, right, we're back to it. So now, right, we're back to the point that we fucking were at hours of fucking go. For Devin Haney to shut up all you fuckers, he has to go through the gauntlet of goddamn Tank, for goddamn Shakur, not goddamn Loma, Shakur, and Tank. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers don't got to do a goddamn thing but fight Devin Haney. Is that what you're saying?
Hey, y'all, we bullying Smoke, bro. We got to chill, bro.
Nah. I got you. You're bullying me. You're bullying me by answering my questions. Sure.
What was your question, Smoke? Let me see if I can help you, Smoke. What's your question?
You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Right. And like I was saying, I got it. For the cheap seats and for the millionth time, even though I said it hours ago and I just said it 30 seconds ago. I'll say it again because I need help. Because I need help. And maybe you can help me. I'll restate it for however it is, whomever it is, who feels like they can bring some clarity to the situation, I'd appreciate it. So, like I was saying hours ago, in order for Devin Haney to shut up all the people who've been talking about, well, since you opened your mouth, what he has to do is fight. Okay, again, he has to fight Lomachenko, who he's in conversations with.
I'll answer this. Let him finish. Just let him finish. I'll answer this.
I'm good, bro.
I don't consider Cambosis, Loma, and
listen. I'm gonna shut it down right now. Check it out, Smoke. Everybody's been ducking you, right? So if you can set up the fight with them niggas, fight them.
Facts. I don't care about no gauntlet. Come on, man. And at the end of the day, Cambosis is to what Hector Garcia as Ryan is to Loma. So then they can meet at the end. You feel me? If Tank going through a difficult
I don't understand why it's such a hard bullet to fucking bite. Like that dude needs to fight all those dudes.
Yeah.
Like those dudes don't need to fight any fucking body.
No.
But he needs to fight all those dudes.
Tank is fighting Hector Luis Garcia and Ryan Garcia. He's fighting somebody.
Exactly. Right. Okay.
Devin Haney is fighting a little.
He does not have to fight. But Devin Haney does not have.
Man.
But you understand that Devin Haney also has to fight Ryan Garcia?
No, he does not. If Tank beats him, he does not have to fight Ryan Garcia.
Okay, how does Tank beat him? It means it absolve. Right. Okay, hold up a second. Teofimo Lopez beat Loma. But why does fucking Devin still have to fight Loma?
Because he wants to. He wants to fight
said no. People said that he was going fucking ducking and all that shit he was talking. The same fucking excuse you guys are making.
No,
who's making that?
Because niggas is talking about Shakur Stevenson over here.
Because we all saw Devin Haney.
We talk about Shakur Stevenson.
Oh, okay. So, all right. If you're asking who, okay. So right. All right. So I guess let's try knockout boxing. Let's start there.
Is he on this panel?
No, he ain't on this
No,
damn
he's not.
panel.
So
Nigga
then why are
capping,
you
bro.
bringing him up? Because ain't
Stop getting
nobody up
off
here saying
topic, man.
Right,
Smoke.
because I'm talking
Hey,
about
Smoke,
because
plead
you're
the
talking about
fifth.
fans' opinions.
Smoke, just plead
Because
the
we're
fifth
talking about fans'
and
opinions.
let
Because we're talking
Marcus
about
get
fans'
cooked, bro.
opinions.
I've been telling you this
But
shit for a
I'm
minute, bro.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
start
sorry if it's
saying
hard for you guys to
random shit,
follow.
bro. Just plead the
I
fifth,
mean,
bro.
I got you. Random shit, bro. Like Cambosis, right?
Plead
So,
the fifth, bro.
yeah,
Plead
I
the
got it. So,
fifth.
no, I'm not trying to
And
trigger
let
you. I'm
niggas
sorry, but
cook
I didn't
Marcus,
mention
bro.
the man who shall not
Richard
be named.
ran off.
So
Smoke over here
what I
talking
was
about knockout.
what,
Hey,
Jesus
Marcus wanted
fucking
nigga holding
Christ.
his own 10 down in this bitch, bro. Hey, salute to Marcus,
Okay.
bro. Smoke
Right.
the
So
top out,
right.
bro. Richard ran off. Come on, man. What's going on, man?
Right.
What's going
So
on, bro?
right. So
Listen, man, I can't allow.
right.
Oh
So when
God, bro.
when people saw Devin
He about
Haney
to say
on
the
the
same
scales,
thing again.
when people saw Devin Haney on the scales, they were saying that he should move up and not fight Lomachenko. Right. So, but he's fighting Lomachenko, right? And they were saying that if he doesn't move up to fight Lomachenko, then he's ducking him because all the shit that he's been talking about Lomachenko ducking him. And that is not good enough reason. And all that crap he's been talking about Lomachenko, he needs to stick around. He said he looked good. He said he felt good at the weight. So if he felt good at the weight, he should be fighting Lomachenko. So we're now in that
Somebody let
conversation
me answer
for the
this question,
Lomachenko
please.
fight.
Let
Right?
me answer this
So right
question,
now,
please.
so just because a guy isn't on the panel, that doesn't mean that the opinion doesn't exist.
Okay, you're right. So let me answer that. Like I said, heavy is the head that wears the crown. You wanted to go get the undisputed belts.
Awesome.
You got them. Let me finish my sentence. This is not hard to do, bro.
It is. I'm not interrupting you to finish the sentence. I'm not trying to interrupt you, bro. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I don't need no ad
I
libs
just said
either.
I know, but I don't
Devin
need. But I
Haney,
don't. I didn't ask what you needed.
Devin Haney
I'm not
has
interrupting
all
you.
of the
Say my
belts.
shit.
At the end of the day, there's top fighters above him, around him, below him. At the end of the day, you got to arise to the occasion. If people start calling you out and you was the man that was being ducked by everybody, it is what it is.
Cool.
People say the same thing about the greats. You ducking this person, you ducking that person. You can't fight them all. Maybe you can. So at the end of the day, if you're gonna stay at 135, then I want you to start lining up them guys that you said wasn't trying to fight you. Period. And if you
Okay.
are moving up, then let's start talking about who you gonna move up with. You feel me? So at the end of the day, it don't matter what people say. Oh, you ducking Shakur because you trying to go after Loma and Tank. It don't matter if he go up to 140 and he leave 135 behind. At the end of the day, people gonna say what they gonna say. I don't care. I want to see Devin fight the best. Period.
Well, I'm glad you finally engaged with the actual thing I said hours ago.
No, I'm glad
because,
you
like, listen,
shut up and listen.
I'm not. And now you were done. Let me finish. So I don't mind that standard. I'm just saying let's articulate that is the standard. And if you set that standard and he meets that standard, that should be applauded as something that is not what anybody else is doing, right? Because those guys don't have that standard. Shakur is not required to fight all these people at this point, is he? I don't think so. Tank is not required to fight all these people.
What are we talking about, bro? Stop, bro. Shakur already beat Valdez, bro. He didn't beat
I know
Kasankov, bro.
Tourette's. I know Tourette's.
He didn't
All
beat
I'm
Jamel
saying is,
Hearn, bro.
I
He
am
didn't beat
acknowledging.
niggas that was the
I didn't say
niggas.
that it's not reasonable.
It
I'm
wasn't
saying
no
that if
nigga that
this
was
is
just
the standard,
might beat.
let's
Bitch,
set
I
the
might
standard.
be.
Let's
Come
set
on,
the
bro. Wait,
standard,
come on,
and
bro.
then let's
Stop, bro.
appreciate.
Y'all gotta
And then
stop lying,
if
bro.
he meets the
Stop lying to the fans, bro. Stop
okay,
lying
Jesus
to the
Christ.
fans,
All
bro.
right.
Again.
Why are you
Hold
interrupting, brother?
on, nigga. Hold on.
I'm not done
Hold on,
talking.
nigga.
I guess
Hold
I
on,
have to
nigga.
sing my point.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on,
So
bro.
I
Hold
understand that's the
on, bro. Hold on.
standard.
No,
If
because you're
he
gonna
meets
try and
it,
cover the
I
shit up.
think he should
You
get his
trying to cover the shit
flowers.
up?
That's
Nah, bro.
one
Stop,
hell of a
bro. Stop,
standard
bro.
to meet
Stop that
because
hating
these
shit, bro.
guys are some
Stop that
hellified
hating
fighters,
shit, bro. Stop all that
especially
hating shit,
if it's
bro.
all in the
Stop
same
it, bro.
division.
Stop it, bro.
The
Niggas
Ford
don't
kids
do no
didn't
hating.
fight all each other in the
That's the
same
problem.
division.
Niggas be
That would
hating,
be a
bro. That's the
hellified
problem.
feat.
Niggas be hating.
Go ahead,
Niggas be saying
message.
wild shit, bro. That nigga Shakur, bro, beat the niggas who was the who's, bro. Was no nigga, bitch, I might be okay. I might be nice. I might learn how to fight tonight. No, this ain't no Cambosis, bro. This talking about Valdez. Talking about Jamel Hearn. Train with Bo Matt, Rig, Saul. We talking about nigga that got some knowledge up under him, bro. We talking about Kaseka, Brazilian Gold Mellors, bro. We talking about Tank ready to fight Ryan Garcia. Had the
Oh, you mean
Garcia.
Bullet? You mean that guy like Bullet, that master trainer?
He's about to
I'm
fight.
sorry.
He's about to fight Devin Haney's
Again.
mandatory.
Ryan Garcia knocks Cambosis out, bro. I told you what. Cambosis will never make that fight. I done said it before. But again,
okay, yes, and
but I
Devin
said
Haney will
again. So
outpoint
now we get
Rose Rivera.
now we back to the topic. Garcia. Somebody send that bitch over and over. Go make the fight.
Hey, like you said, when you address people,
I had a
address them
good
right,
point. I
right?
don't even remember it now.
Ryan Garcia is Devin Haney's mandatory. So let's at least make it obvious that Tank Davis is fighting Devin Haney's mandatory instead of Devin Haney.
I
Both of them
remember.
were
I
Devin Haney's
remember. I
mandatory. Like
remember
both
what I
of
was
them.
gonna say. I remember.
Go
What I was
ahead.
gonna
Both of
say.
them did that. Yeah, both of them did that.
I remember. It's wartime now. Them words you were saying before came back to bite you in your ass, nigga.
I don't know if
Everybody
it's
was
wartime.
ducking you.
Like I think
Now
there's a
everybody
lot of
want to
unknowns
fight you.
still with this whole thing. Like, is Ryan Garcia like gonna wait around for the Tank fight?
You
Does
gotta
he have a
fight.
fight?
Hey, no, check this out, Smoke. You gotta fight Loma. You gotta fight Tank and Shakur. Then you cleaned out the division. Straight up.
Yeah, I got you. I understand that standard. I see,
No,
and I'm
and
glad we're saying
Smoke Logic Cambosis is the best man since sliced bread. He better than
you are
Joe
the only one
Gans,
stuck on
Duran,
Cambosis. What did
Pernell
Cambosis
Whitaker, bro.
do to you?
That
Did
nigga
Cambosis like check your
Cambosis
oil or something?
is
Like you
nice.
stuck
That
on
nigga real nice,
Cambosis.
nigga. That nigga Cambosis, he the nicest
Okay.
guy,
Anyway,
bro.
we're talking about
The
the future.
nicest
You stuck in
guy,
the
bro.
past, man.
That nigga dumb nice,
Come
bro.
on, man. Come on, join the
Come on, bro.
conversation.
Stop, bro.
Come on, the
Stop, bro.
conversation.
Stop it.
Right. So,
That's why I don't like boxing fans, bro. Niggas be
okay, now
lying,
you don't
bro.
like boxing fans. Oh, Jesus
Boxing
Christ!
fans
Because
be
you're stuck in the
lying, bro.
past. This
Boxing
is
period,
boxing
them
fans'
niggas
fault
ain't
that you're
gonna cut
stuck in the
no
past.
cards, bro.
Okay.
Niggas deal with this bitch lying and shit. Stop lying, bro.
I'm crying and lying. What am I
Yeah,
trying? And what else?
we may
What
call
else can
Cam
cry with
Moses
it?
up right now. Hey,
Am I
Cam Moses,
trying?
we need you to sit there and do
Okay. Can I
that Cupid
please?
shuffle shit
Can
that
we
she was doing, nigga. Do
please
that Cupid
have
shuffle
a
shit again one more time.
conversation that's not derailed by all this
You
performative
gonna see how
nonsense?
far that get you.
Please, can we get through it? We're having
That
a
nigga
really
Cam
good
Moses
constructive
Cupid shuffle, my
conversation.
nigga.
It's like,
To
come
the
on,
left,
man.
to the
Okay.
left, to the right, to the
No,
right.
we can't
Now,
do
kick,
it.
now. That nigga doing a
We
Cupid
can't get
shuffle,
through it.
nigga. They niggas going to sleep. All that
Okay.
dumbass shit, nigga. Fuck 4 rounds, nigga.
In the
Put that nigga to
year
bed, nigga.
3000. So, right. So, we're talking about Ryan Garcia.
To the
Is he
left,
going
to the left.
Okay.
Now kick, now kick.
Right. So, I'm trying to
Man, get
construct
this
this
nigga
for.
out of here,
Let
man.
me. Do we know that Ryan Garcia is not going to fight anybody before he fights Tank?
He said he's going to
We
fight
don't know
somebody.
yet.
He said
How
he's
the
going to
fuck
fight
can
somebody.
y'all gonna lose to Cambosis?
He said he is going to fight
really-
somebody. So, if he's going to fight somebody, when is he fighting somebody?
I really want that Ryan
January.
Cambosis fight. I want
Wait,
that bad.
hold up a second. Hold up. Wait. We said he's
Jan-
fighting somebody in April. Right? Is he fighting somebody in April? That's it?
January. He's planning on fighting.
Yeah, I can see Ryan coming back the end of January. End of January, possibly.
For just some guy? I guess there's some guy, right?
Hey, Cool Boy said, anyways, I hope you get this. Man, hit me back. Just
I mean, I guess
hey, they
okay.
trolling you in the chat, man. They trolling you in the chat. Smoke.
I mean, that's what the chat is for, man. I said, what you like? Welcome to a boxing channel. Like, what do you think? Like, I mean, that's usually where you are trolling, right? Like,
no, man.
come on, man. Like, you
tired of all the
don't
lies
act
and
brand new
bullshit,
all of a
bro.
sudden. Like,
I'm tired with niggas lying, bro. We talking about boxing is a
okay.
man's
I'm sorry.
business,
Yeah, that's
bro.
me. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm bringing the bullshit.
Lying and shit, bro.
Okay, yeah,
Let me ask y'all this: if
trying.
for Ryan's next fight, would y'all want to see him versus Cambosis or Isaac Cruz?
Who?
Ryan. Before
Either
Tank.
one. Either
who
one.
Ryan fighting? Who is Ryan fighting? We don't know who Ryan fighting.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
don't
he's
know. I'm
asking
saying who
you,
would y'all
Method.
want? Who would y'all rather see, Cambosis or Isaac Cruz?
Williams and Pater.
Oh my God, bro.
That's not the
Damn.
fight you take before Tank, nigga.
Why not?
Because you're gonna get your ass beat.
Oh my goodness! You think Wilson Pater's not even going to be cleared to fight by January? He just got knocked the
If
fuck out.
Ryan knocks out Williams or Pater or something, man, come on.
No, Smoke. He's the one who beat JoJo Diaz, Smoke.
No, who did we just watch last night? Oh, right. The 135 guy. Yeah, we just watched the 140 guy, right? Yeah, I got you.
Man, y'all niggas better stop, bro. Ryan
Man, all these fucking Diaz's, man, that shit, bro. These guys. Okay, I'm sorry. That's my
you all over
before I say some shit.
Personally, I don't want to see Ryan fight Pitbull. I mean, as good as it sounds, I don't like the matchup. It don't really do nothing for me. I would like to see him knock out Cambosis. But Williams Zepeda, why not? That's a good fight too. Let's take
Zepeda,
the
why
training
not?
wheels
Yeah,
off.
I say Zepeda. I think Zepeda is also more likely, right? Like, is he over there on his own?
Yeah, he's on his own.
Like,
I
it
mean,
seems like the
if
more
you
likely
work your
fight.
way up to mandatory position to fight a champion, then you should be perfectly fine fighting the Williams Zepeda and then the Tank Davis. Why not?
So that's the whole fucking thing about Ryan too. Is like, is his next fight going to be at 140, or is he going to be at 135? Is he going to fight a 135 guy, 140 guy? That's
Bro,
what fucked me up about Zepeda.
the nigga Ryan hitting like a motherfucking baseball bat. That nigga hitting like the motherfucking Houston Astros, bro. Motherfucker, nigga World Series. That's how hard the nigga hit.
I mean,
Nigga.
I don't know that he's fight. I don't know why we're putting 135 pounders against Ryan when he's not fighting at 135. As a matter of fact, Tank fight's supposed to be at a catch weight too.
Well, I'm
It
saying
don't
I don't
matter,
think.
bro. That's what I don't get. It don't matter, bro. Niggas is so big and bad. Go beat them, bro. That's all I'm at.
Okay, we're having a conversation about who they could fight.
Always so big and bad. Then go
I
beat
mean,
them.
oh, okay, big and bad. Okay, are you
What
gonna
niggas
mention
supposed
Cambosis
to
again
do.
too?
I might jab you. I might tap you. I might survive. Like, go beat me, bro.
The reason why I say a 135 do smoke is because Ryan might try and come in maybe at 137, 137 and a half. So, he'll probably want to fight a 135 pounder at that point. You know what I'm saying? Not somebody at 140. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean, he's never really fought a 140 pound yet. I mean, it's just that he gets these out of shape 135 pounders. I don't know if that prepares you for Tank though.
Hey,
like you were
Smoke,
saying, you're talking about guys.
he might survive for you,
Okay,
right?
what is going on, Method? What's going on? Are
Your
you on
favorite
your
fighter
meds?
might
Are you off your
survive for you,
meds tonight,
bro.
man? What's happening?
There isn't a fighter that prepares you for Gervonta Davis.
Okay, so
That's
great.
cat.
So let's throw that
That's
narrative out
cat.
the window when you
But
talk about
niggas don't
Zepeda.
spar that nigga or train with that nigga. Niggas
I'm
know
just
they
trying
gonna
to
get
make
the
sure we
shit
don't have a
beat out
convenient
of them.
schizoid. I mean,
what are you
He
we
beat
can
out
have a
the
convenient
niggas, bro.
schizoid.
I mean,
I'm just trying
this
to
is
like
how
build
you
a
can
consensus.
prepare for Tank. Just get in a fist fight with a pit bull and, see
Nigga,
if you
go
can
in and
become
punch
that
the
fighter.
wall, nigga. Just go and punch yourself, nigga.
Get in a fist fight with a pit bull. See if you win. That's how you're going to beat Tank.
All
Go
right.
punch yourself,
Method,
nigga.
how
I feel like
Method, how
man
is that?
versus dog. I think we've seen that one.
I'm about
I don't
to
think you
hop
get as
off,
much
man.
money for that one.
Hey, I've explained this shit too many ways, too many times. Only a couple motherfuckers get it. Hey, it ain't never gonna happen, bro. A lot of niggas ain't beat Tank, bro. Your favorite fighter gonna go to sleep the way he's supposed to, and he
So
gonna
you
cash
agree with
out.
what I
He's gonna
said?
be all
So
right.
you
He's
agree
gonna be
with me?
good, nigga.
So
He
you
can go
agree?
tell his great grandkids, hey, I fought Tank Davis, nigga. That's cool, bro. I get it. I respect that.
So you
Stop
agree with me,
capping and stop
Method?
lying on niggas' name, bro.
So you agree with me? I got you. Appreciate it.
Your favorite fighter going to sleep, March.
That's fine. We'll see. I mean, I'd love to see it happen. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Hey,
and
yo,
I always gotta tell niggas, bro. I'm Muslim first before anything. I'm a Muslim man, bro. But when boxing play, bro, it's science. It's science to this shit, bro. And I gotta keep telling niggas, this shit is a science to the T. Take going out your favorite fighter out, bro. And it's gonna be sad for niggas that's emotionally attached to me. I put that shit to the side. You see Smoke laughing, bro. It's correct, bro. That nigga fucked up in over here, nigga.
hey, but like I was saying, Ryan Garcia said on November 19th, I'll be back in January as well. Stay tuned. So he's trying to
Hey,
fight in
November
January.
19th. That's not like Errol Spence. I thought Errol Spence was strap season. I ain't even. Man, y'all better stop, bro. Before I get in my bag, bro. Stop it, bro. I'ma chill, bro.
He said January. January.
There's only room for one, bro. So I'm only room for one. Only one nigga knocking these niggas out. Only one nigga getting this shit done. Only one got niggas in hiding, bro. And that's where I'm at with this shit, bro.
Who you talking about? It can't be Tank.
Hey, I'm a pass the mic, bro.
Man, whatever you drinking, I might need something. I ain't gonna
Nigga, you can't no drink, nigga. I'm tired of niggas lying, bro. I sat back for a couple minutes and hours, bro. This niggas lying.
Dude,
So when I said there's not a fighter that can get you ready for a Tank Davis fight.
And what did I say?
You said that was Cap. So who's the fighter?
Who do you think fights similar to Tank Davis? I done told niggas already.
Who?
Who do I always compare Tank to?
I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't hear you say that. I ain't trying to.
Nigga, the fuck is we talking about, nigga? Sporadic, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you can hit, nigga. What we talking about, nigga?
Just answer the question, bro. I
just
can't read
answered the question, nigga. What we talking about?
Who,
Bud, nigga.
Bud
Best
fights
fight
like.
in the world. When Bud
So
retired, nigga, you niggas is in trouble. But I already told niggas. I told them twice, nigga.
So Ryan
nigga,
Garcia
it's no getting ready. I agree. I agree with you. It's no getting ready.
Then. So why
this
are you
nigga,
screaming?
you better know how
If
to
you
fight.
agree, why
That's
are you
all nigga
screaming?
gonna tell nigga. You
That's
better know how to
weird.
fight. Your chin better be good. The shit you talk better be good, nigga. You better hit hard as you talk. And that's all nigga better know, nigga. If you talk this, if your words heavier than your hands, there's a problem. Baltimore shit. If your words heavier than your hands, you gonna find out real quick.
This dude started yelling just to say I agree with you. Like, do you hear
No, I'm
yourself,
not
bro?
agreeing with you, for real.
You
All
agree.
I'm saying, if you really getting that work that you say you getting, you prepared. Right? Yes, sir. But anyway, on to another topic. Pass the mic.
Yeah, I would say for me, I think Hector Garcia and Ryan Garcia is tougher competition than Kambosos and Loma at this point in Loma's career. Like honestly.
Hector Garcia is I think Lomachenko would beat Hector Garcia, and I think Loma would beat Ryan Garcia. So whatever.
That nigga smoke for the crying car, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga. Pack your boy up, man. They put the nigga in the
I mean, that's it. Like, I'm not quite sure in what world Hector Garcia beating Chris Colbert and El Rayo means that, like,
where they came from, nigga.
that means that all of a sudden he's better than like Lomachenko. Like, what the fuck are you guys on right now? Okay, I hear you. Like, this is okay. I mean, this is all Tank all day. Like, you're right. I guess I'm not a Tank fan. I thought like
y'all trying
I
to
thought I
hold my
was.
guy
I thought
out,
I
man.
was.
My Philly guy,
I didn't.
man.
I wasn't aware that
Man.
I like wasn't a Tank fan. Okay.
Key
My
word,
guy
Smoke.
from Philly came on this bitch talking
At
that
this
shit, man.
point in his career.
Yeah, no, at this point in his career, I think if Loma was to face either one of those guys next or back to back, Loma would win.
He just fought. His sparring partner just gave him fits for 10 rounds till he couldn't fight no more.
Loma beats Devin, that nigga need to retire, bro. The fuck is we talking about, nigga? That nigga Loma went 3 rounds. Go ahead and retire. You going to sleep.
Lomachenko.
Right. So I think his sparring partner beats Hector Garcia. So
he's a one
He
trick
going to
pony,
sleep.
bro.
Yeah, right. And I think Jermaine Ortiz beats Hector Garcia.
This is where
so
I'm
now
at
what's
with your
the point?
favorite fighters, bro. If the nigga ain't going to sleep, if you ain't stopping that stuff, like we just show niggas. This is what we do to their top level niggas. The niggas y'all be like, fuck you, middle fingers up and shit. If you ain't stopping them whole ass niggas, stop talking. Stop mentioning niggas' names. That's where I'm at with niggas, bro. Stop talking to me about boxing, bro. Don't talk to me about style. If you ain't stopping these niggas,
online
put that middle fingers up saying fuck you and shit. Don't talk to me about none of that, bro. What we talking about?
Rub your ears, man. Remember your pressure points.
Hey, put niggas in the dirt. Punish them niggas, bro. What we talking about? Nigga, y'all just crazy, bro. Y'all
get a heavy bag.
Shit, nigga. Knock these niggas the fuck out. Punish them. Break their teeth. Knock a nigga teeth down his throat. Break his orbital bone. I break Sean Coleman. Break his jaw. Do all that, nigga. You know what time it is. No matter who it is, nigga.
Breathe, man. Breathe.
Hey, smoke cat, bro. Smoke no
Punish
cat.
them.
Smoke no cat, bro.
Tank is built for 12 rounds. We punish him like Coach Calvin
100 rounds.
We punish him. Huh?
Oh, is it built for 100 rounds? Yeah, the guy that you asked. Okay. Nothing about Tank says he's built for 100 rounds. Like none of that shit. But okay.
We're gonna
make Ryan Garcia look like an example. Watch.
Hey, eat his crow. I know he ain't gonna
Loma would classify Hector Garcia as a heavyweight. Also, Ryan Garcia would be considered a heavyweight to Lomachenko.
No, that's cat.
If he calls Devin Haney, if he calls Devin Haney a heavyweight, yeah, Hector Garcia is a heavyweight compared in Loma's eyes. You know, in Loma's words, in that Ukrainian shit.
Trolling, bro. I don't take none of that shit seriously. He be lying, bro.
I'm sorry. Is Devin bigger than Nakatani?
He don't hit like that, bro. That nigga punch with his arms and shit. He don't punch like right. He don't punch.
No, I'm just wondering about the size.
He's not.
That nigga.
No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
He's not Smoke. He's not bigger than Nakatani.
He's punching
right. So there's that one. There's that one.
That's what I see, nigga. That's what I see. Yeah, you
Loma
ain't
said
Tank.
Devin a heavyweight
You
though.
ain't
He
beating
said this
Shakur,
a
nigga. You
heavyweight.
ain't beating them niggas, bro. What we talking about? Niggas ain't scared of shit. What we talking about, nigga? Pack them up, bro. Pack them niggas up. It's time to go to bed, bro. Time to go to bed. Hey, you got Regis, you got Hitchens, you got Shakur, you got Tank. Pick one. That's what I'm at with niggas. Don't mention nobody else.
You got wait. You got
Don't mention
Regis, Tank,
nobody else.
Shakur. No, we got. Well, yeah. Well, we're still gonna have Ryan up there, and we're still also gonna have Tio and Regis and
Talking about
somebody else too.
I just said Regis. I said Regis. I said Tank. I said Hitchens. I said Shakur. If you mention anybody else, none of that.
There's
Niggas is bitches.
I mean, I
Niggas
think
is
there's also
hoes. Niggas
there's
is all
also
that.
I've also heard
Fight
Antoine
'em.
Russell. I've also heard
Nobody.
Matias and
Listen. It's levels.
and definitely Tiafimo. Definitely Tiafimo. I didn't hear you put Tiafimo on there.
It's levels to this.
Nobody's really talking about Richard Hitcherson. That's you. That's the
I
you
get
thing.
that. I get that. We just seen Montana, Dakota Love. His name was Dakota. He got embarrassed in his home city, so he nigga from Dakota now. He got embarrassed in his hometown. We ain't talking about Shorty no more. We talking about Richard Hitchens pulling a nigga car.
Oh, this is your bandwagon bullshit. Okay, I'm sorry.
We talking about niggas that's bitches,
I
right?
didn't realize I needed to listen to more of your bandwagon bullshit.
We talking about niggas that's bitches, bro. We talking about niggas that's bitches. Tank a bitch, poor bitch. Hitchens a bitch. Program here, bitch. That's all I want to see, bro. Niggas that's bitches.
You learn from the neocons, right? Always have an enemy in your back pocket.
Niggas that's bitches.
You've always got a dude to fuck you want to cheer for in your back pocket. I hear you. All right. So right, Richard Hitcherson has done exactly fuck all in the sport.
You gotta add up somewhere, bro.
Yeah.
The signs don't fail, bro. You beat one of them niggas.
I get you next up,
Be one of them.
I feel you, man. Richard Hitcherson ain't that nothing.
I'm gonna say names one more time for you.
At a certain point, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel, though, right?
Tank. You beat one of them. I don't got nothing to say. Nigga dog. Nigga.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't have to fight all of them, just one of them.
Beat, nigga. I ain't say fight. Beat him.
Beat one of them. All right. He got to beat. If he just beats one of them, he's good.
Hitchens program. Beat one of them.
Shakur, that's 4.
Niggas is so much of bitches. Niggas is hoes. Go beat them.
But not Loma, though. Loma is a bitch.
Ain't nobody ever climbing. Ain't nobody, nigga. We talking about Thanksgiving, nigga. We talking about.
Yeah, we also talk about Tio, and we talk about Tiafimo, right?
We talking about bitch Keyshawn, bitch Shakur. Bitch Shakur name. We must be a bitch.
You do realize you're talking about Bill Haney, right? Bill Haney is said to.
We talking about program, bro. We go whip that nigga ass. We beat him.
You know, Bill Haney's talk shit about them all,
bro.
If you talk about Bill Haney,
that's how we raised, bro. Fight him.
If you're talking about Bill Haney talking shit to fighters, then you have to add Gary Russell Jr. onto that list, and you definitely have to add Teofimo Lopez because he also calls him over the Thanksgiving holiday.
None of that. Go fight him, bro. You got Loma on your plate. That's the third piece of your promotional company. Fight them 4 niggas. One of them. If you ain't fighting one of them 4 niggas, don't say.
No, you said beat him in order to get called a dog, but for. I'm just saying, like,
dog.
You know, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. Like, Devin, we need Devin to be that, like, we need Devin to be like one of these '90s dudes that fight everybody. Like the last time I heard, the guy doing what you guys suspect or saying that Devin Haney should do as the expectation you have,
bro. It don't change.
I know. I got it. It has changed. It has changed because it hasn't really been. That has not been the standard. That has not been the standard. Okay, you tell me. Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Did Bud Crawford fight everybody at 147 pounds?
Oh, that Gamboa, he went 12 rounds. That nigga nice, bro. That nigga Lenore, he went 12.
Okay, I got you. So anyway, like I was saying, right. So the last guy to fight everybody, like you could just go like, yeah, that guy fought everybody. I think it's like Oscar De La Hoya, right?
I'm a grown man, bro. Don't talk to me like I'm some type of dumb nigga, bro. That's when niggas get disrespectful, bro. Once niggas get disrespectful, I'm gonna disrespect you, bro. Once you play with my intelligence, it's all out the window, bro. I'm a man first, bro. I'm a man.
For me, I don't. If he fights Tank or Shakur, I'm good with that. If he just moves up after the Loma fight, I'm good with that. Either way, you know what I'm saying? It's Devin Haney's decision. He got to do his best for him. It is what it is.
Go fight one of them dogs, nigga. Stop playing with niggas' intelligence, nigga. That's what all niggas saying. Stop playing with niggas' intelligence. Once you play with niggas' intelligence, you trying to say we bitches and something. We dumb and niggas or something, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, nigga. Oh, niggas start playing all that weird shit and all that. Yeah, nigga, you goofy as shit. Like, nigga, we all come from the same humble beginnings. Nigga, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. But anyway, Smoke, you didn't got cooked. Your boy
Oh,
Mark
did
is
I? Oh,
hot
I
out
get
the.
that cooked. Oh
Your
shit.
boy
Okay,
Mark is
is
hot
that what
out the
happened?
panel, bro.
Oh man,
Your
man,
boy
I
I
ain't
Mark
gonna
is
lie.
hot out the panel,
I guess.
Smoke.
I ain't never.
Your boy Rich and ran out the panel.
Okay.
Bush is quiet. The chat quiet. Yeah, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, niggas gotta stop lying and playing with niggas. Like, niggas is dumb niggas, bro. Like that's when shit get weird, bro. Because niggas think they smart. Don't do that, bro. Because nigga, that's the sign of a weak nigga, bro. When you underestimate a nigga, bro. That's a weak ass nigga. Don't ever underestimate a nigga, bro. Never. That's weak nigga shit. But anyway, Smoke, when your boy go to sleep, Smoke, whomever your favorite fighter is, woman is Bud, woman is Earl, woman is Tank, woman is Devin, woman is Shakur. We don't know who your favorite fighter is.
No,
right?
you don't know who my favorite fighter is, even though I told you.
Right,
You just don't know.
But I didn't told you what it was, right? You see the
I know. I
done
get
told
it.
you.
Man. We're different kinds of fans, you and I. You're
You see
different
the
kinds of fans.
right?
Like, see,
I ain't gonna
like,
lie.
here's the thing. My heroes
fuck
are
the
dead. All
time.
my heroes are dead.
I see
Like,
what niggas going
I
to
just
sleep about.
but he's just my favorite fighter. He's been making me look kind of
We
crazy
don't do
for me
all that.
picking him as my
We don't
favorite
do all
fighter.
that.
But
We just
like,
punish
whatever.
niggas.
He's still
Where I'm
fucking
from,
raw
we
as
just
fuck.
punish niggas.
What happened?
Where I'm from, we just punish niggas. Like I said again,
I mean, punitive
when your
happens, and
fair
that's all.
fighter get punished,
That's
just don't
everywhere.
run
That's
off,
everywhere.
bro. Like Bush, you see Bush on the panel, right? And he finally hit that mute button. He holding that mute button down. The
I
chat,
think Devin Haney gonna
41,
I think
I
Devin
know,
gonna make
man.
the
comments.
tank quick,
I
to be
don't
honest
know what
with you.
you on tonight, Meth. I mean, really,
I
like
think Tank
I
gonna
know
I
you don't
want to see
drink.
the
You're on your
fight.
Muslim stuff.
I don't
I
make the
wouldn't
fight
accuse you
happen
of
for
being
sure.
drunk, but
That's for
you
sure.
don't drink, right? So it's like, what's happening with you right now?
You don't think the fight's gonna happen, Method?
I'm gonna make him happen, bro. I like to fight. I know how to make a fight. Hey, I done seen Don King make shit happen. Fresh out of prison. Hey, I done seen Earl beat Danny fresh out of car. I done seen Bud knock everything out fresh out of the gym, nigga. Jump out the gym, nigga. Hey, so we gonna make sure niggas feel it.
Okay. So let me ask you a question, bro. Let's play hypothetical. Let's say you win the lottery, 100 million. You get 4 fights on your
100
card.
million going to Mecca, bro. Medina, nigga, fuck boxing, nigga. 100 mil, nigga. Fuck a Dubai, fuck a motherfucking all that weird shit. We going to Mecca, Medina, nigga. Hey, never coming back. Idi Amin, nigga.
Well, let's say somebody gave you
Those are
$100
really
million
different
budget.
concepts. Okay, I thought you were
What
talking
if
about.
somebody gave you $100
You
million
weren't talking about
budget
Brooklyn,
I'm a
right?
hard nigga to figure out, nigga.
You talking about
What 4
Medina and
fights are you
Saudi
putting on
Arabia?
your card, Method? What 4 fights are you putting on your card?
4 fights right now. All right, so what's the question? 4 fights right now.
Let's say
Better
Uncle Al
be
called
Big
you.
Ball is the headliner, bro. For the white boys, for the Russians, I'm a headliner, right? Just all the strength that them boys don't get a lot of white guys that can throw down like Big Ball and Better Be. I gotta headline with them. It's a blessing to see Big Ball and Better Be right, punishing niggas. And it's a blessing to see them brothers get paid. Big Ball Better Be like heavyweight division, Bernard Hopkins, Roy Jones. That's best boxing. Man. Terrence Crawford, Errol Spence, second co-main event. Right? Third fight, Jamal Charlo Munir. Fourth fight, Tank versus Shakur. Nobody else gonna make it. That's how I see that shit play out.
Okay.
Fights,
I can't be mad at that.
Yeah, 4 fights for me. I got if I could have others, man, it would be Tank Loma undercard. Then I would move up to Better Beef. I do Better Beef versus Bivol. Then I move to Spence versus Crawford, and I crown it off with a little bit of Wilder versus Usyk.
That nigga mean. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, where the fuck Fury at? How the fuck you gonna make a fight without no Fury, bro? Come on.
Man, because Fury got that, whatever. It is what it is.
And already knocked one out. Come on, man. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, I did like
I'm
Fury
pushing
fight.
over
Like,
this bitch. There's no way
to
you
me,
gonna
Fury.
have in that bitch no Fury,
I'm not
bro.
really trying to like. I get Fury. I think Fury can beat everyone. Like I got him beating Usyk, and I don't think that's going to be a really interesting fight. But I do think Usyk
So you can't make a fight when you can't make a card.
I think Usyk versus Wilder is a good fight.
So you'd have better off being like, I'm a main event Jared Anderson versus Jarvis. The heavyweights. You got to pay respect.
No, I'm not saying it's not a main event. I'm not saying it's not a main event. It's just like I think Usyk and Wilder would be like it's a better stylistic kind of thing and a bigger fight in general. Like
We all wish it was 225, 250 pounds. Just hit nigga one time, he go to sleep. That's the main event every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if it ain't no Fury, then it don't count, bro. I'm gonna be a bad man, bro.
Yeah, but we already seen that fight a bunch, so it's just kind of like I'm not like Wilder Fury 4.
That's not respect. That's hate. You mad at the nigga for what he doing, bro? You can't be mad.
No, I'm not. I just think the Usyk fight. I think Usyk and Wilder is just a more interesting fight right now than Wilder Fury 4.
Nah, nigga. Like I'm going to the prospects at least, bro. Jello Anderson, Jared Anderson.
I mean, that's you, man. You did your card. Like I don't know why you got your card. Like I just did mine. I got like I'm like one of your fights. I think I had 2 of your fights on my card, right?
My bad. I'm tripping. My bad.
Yeah, you shouldn't be mad at Smokes because you ain't gonna like mine at all, Method. You gonna hate my card. So I want Devin Haney and Tank.
That's cool.
I want Bud Crawford.
Hold on. Cold main event, and then 2 other fights. Make sure.
Okay. So I'm just going with the undercard. Tank and Devin is the undercard. Bud Crawford versus Jermell Charlo.
Damn.
On the undercard. Yeah. I want to see. I know you ain't gonna like this one. I want to see Canelo versus Errol Spence as the co-main.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's my son's fight.
And then for my final fight, I want to see not Fury. I want to see Anthony Joshua versus Deontay Wilder.
Y'all niggas is wild, bro. Y'all really think, God dang. Y'all niggas hate. Come on, I'm gonna put my words right. I'm gonna put my words right.
Nah, see what
like,
I want. The reason why I picked,
bro.
The reason why I picked
Canelo 31. He drank that moonshine. He drank that peso liquor. You know, his liquor costs about $5 in America. But y'all really think that he ain't gonna knock Earl the fuck out? But then, come on, bro. He gonna knock him out, bro. Stop, bro. Stop.
Oh my God, dude! If Errol Spence beats the dog shit out of Canelo, then all those Bud fans are gonna be crying in their fucking hats and their beards. Like, oh my God, they just shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, Bud could beat goddamn
Errol was ever beat Canelo. He don't beat Bud, bro. That's all I'm trying to tell you, nigga. It don't matter. Cool. Bud is the best fighter in the world, bro. It don't matter, bro.
But then why we talking about Canelo?
That side tracking. Listen, he don't beat Canelo at all. Canelo just hit too hard, too strong.
And if that was what we're talking about in the world that he does beat Canelo. In the world that he beats Canelo. So let's
on the panel, bro.
All right, so in the world, so walk
Wonder
with me,
boy turn, bro. 4 fights.
Just walk with me. Just walk with me for a second.
That's
in the world that that Canelo beats. Yeah, it is a fucking very expensive card. In the world,
hell no.
In the world that Spence beats Canelo, right? In the world that Spence beats Canelo, that very next day, nobody thinks Bud beats Spence.
Listen, that's cool. All right. If Earl was to ever beat Canelo in his dreams, in his imagination,
in actual life,
any of that shit, bro.
In actual life, if that were to happen,
listen, I'm gonna help you out. In his dreams,
No, I'm talking about his dreams, not in any of those places. Only in actually real life.
Listen, nigga. And 3 years gold, all that weird shit. The niggas
No,
do.
I'm saying actually, like if he
Faith
actually
in
be,
themselves. Niggas live live vicariously through another nigga. All that weird shit.
Jesus
I
Christ!
just think Charles
Why are you
Porter
so
hit the
fixated on
nigga
the
and that
weird
nigga be
shit?
like,
I'm
oh
trying to
my
just
God.
keep it and stuff.
I just
You like
think that
all of
nigga,
the weird.
oh
You love the
my
weird
God.
shit.
Who God said that nigga?
You
Oh
love
my
the weird shit.
nigga
Come
Canelo
on,
hit that
man.
nigga one time. Nigga Earl going
Okay, right. So in the hypothetical, can you
it's
engage
cool,
in the
bro. I
hypothetical?
get it.
And the
I get it.
hypothetical
No,
is
I
he
don't
beats
live.
him.
I don't live in that because Canelo just
I'm
hit
not trying to ask
awesome.
you to live in it. I'm asking you to engage with it,
That nigga Earl don't
to give me
fight
your impressions
defensively
about that
smart,
thing.
bro. That nigga Earl head coming in. You gonna keep
Okay,
that bitch
all right,
ass,
never
eat
mind.
a cut,
Never mind. It's
and he
all
going
good.
to sleep.
All right.
But anyway,
Okay.
But anyway, I respect y'all opinions. It's
What a
wonderful.
bit. I mean,
Wonder Boy, Superman, whatever the fuck he want to go by. Wonder Boy. 4 fights, bro.
I don't know if they even here, bro.
He off mute. Butch is on mute.
Now Butch been knocked out.
Yeah. You know, the UK, it's like working time. They got work to do. I don't know what the fuck. Butch sleeping during the daytime. That's crazy. But anyway, with that Earl shit and Canelo, I respect it, but it's a terrible fight. That's that PBC shit. That's the Earl and then with Canelo to get knocked the fuck out, get his face beat on, and all that weird shit. Like nigga, go fight Bud. Nigga, get your ass beat up, but by a smaller nigga, get embarrassed, and we respect you for that. But fighting a nigga like Canelo, that nigga that come on, bro. Nigga knocked out Kovalev, went Bivol couldn't hurt him. Like man, stop, bro. Stop it, bro. Earl boxing good, bro. He's not that good, bro. He all right, bro. That Bud
Yeah, I get you. I got you. I mean, that's why you quit Bud.
Don't stop at jail. Keep going. You know, let that Bud keep doing what he's doing.
Hey, Marcus,
Earl, bro. That nigga Earl got to fight Bud, nigga.
Hey, Marcus, who do you pick in that Spence versus Canelo fight? Who you pick?
Spence.
Man, come on, bro. Y'all niggas smoking dope. Y'all niggas smoking fentanyl with the dope mix. Quinine Benom, nigga. Like, nigga, stop, bro. Earl don't fight like that, bro. He don't stop, bro. Stop. Y'all niggas is hating, bro. On Canelo, bro. He gonna hit that nigga one time, bro. And the nigga gonna be like, why? Nigga, stop, bro. Stop. I paid on Canelo, bro. I sound like one of them hating ass niggas at this point, but stop. Earl don't fight that good. He only went through his inside fighting, bro. And Canelo is too hard, bro. It's too hard. Gonna pop that nigga with some shit that he don't even mean to hit him with. Cause Earl legs gonna buckle, then boom, the right gonna come in the middle. He going to sleep.
So you tell other people
don't
to
let
stop.
me
So
change
you can
no.
start.
Don't
You
let
can
me
tell people
change
to
no.
stop
We
hating
gonna
so
put
you
nigga
can
all
hate.
the way to sleep.
That's the whole
Never
thing.
gonna
Like you want to be the only hater. You tell everybody else to stop the hate. Then you do nothing but hate. Right? Is that the thing?
Earl beat Canelo Alvarez, bro. He don't fight that good. Eric James don't talk that
So
good.
everybody else can. So you tell everybody else not to hate, so that you can hate all the time.
I'm not hating, bro. I'm bringing facts.
He don't fight that good.
Well,
Meanwhile, he's a unified champ.
I
The
saw
unified
Gervonta
champ doesn't fight that good
against Tony Harrison, bro. And you gonna tell me Earl gonna beat Canelo, bro? Like, what are we talking about, bro? That's disrespectful to the game, bro.
Do we know that styles make fights?
I saw Canelo with Triple G. He fought his rival, bro. Earl never fought his rival, but you gonna tell me he gonna beat the nigga that ain't never been his rival?
Yeah, I think his rival had a date with David Avenesian instead.
Stop it, bro.
Right. So which rival didn't he fight?
Earl never fought his rivals, bro.
Which rival did he have?
Bud
Who was the rival?
Bro. That nigga Bud pull up where he at. You ain't gonna talk to me crazy.
Who is his rival? I'm
you
sorry,
ain't
who's
gonna
the
talk to
Spence
me
rival?
crazy. That's a rival, nigga. Whatever come out your mouth, nigga, you shut that shit up. That's a rival, nigga.
Oh, so Sean Porter? So Mikey Garcia then.
So Muhammad Ali.
So Mikey Garcia then.
He put up on Sonny Liston, nigga. As soon as had to pop that thing off, nigga.
Yeah,
we talking
Mikey
about.
Garcia. Mikey Garcia.
No, told Earl fight Mikey, bro.
Yeah, Mikey Garcia did. He was a rival. You said by your definition, Mikey Garcia is a rival,
bro. That's a little nigga, bro. Bud, not no
but you
little.
said, okay. So hold up a second. By your definition, you just said before, Mikey Garcia was a rival, but now you're saying he's too small.
I've never said
like
that.
there's a height limit for this ride. Hold up, for a guy who's 5'5", it seems like the height is clean.
Mikey was fighting Robert East at 135, bro. How's a rival, bro?
Yeah. How's it a rival? Because he fought because
Lomachenko.
Because just a second ago you said a rival is somebody's talking shit, popping out their mouth, and you got to go shut that up. And you go shut it up. That's a rival.
So I come from 135, jump 40, go to 47, fight Earl with Flair and Fat, and all of a sudden I'm a rival now. Come on, bro, but not everybody.
Because, all right. So I understand that.
Showtime prospects,
right. So I
understand that point. I apologize. He ain't not about. He beat that nigga the fuck up.
Right. But so he was a rival. So he was. So that was a. He was a rival.
He a bum
not
though.
A rival.
Man, come on, bro. Stop, bro. Y'all niggas be hating, bro.
Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure. Right. So
ain't ever gonna be a Canelo Earl Spence. You gotta fight Bud. Go get knocked out.
So,
go
my son also thinks Earl Spence beats Canelo. But yeah, my son also thinks Earl Spence beats Canelo. But just to
you said your son, if you teach your son boxing, nigga, that's the problem.
So the
that's
Mikey Garcia
problem.
Yeah, so Mikey Garcia,
Earl can't beat Canelo, bro. What you going 100 punches, 1,000 punches? Right. You going to sleep?
Mikey Garcia
can't throw that many punches.
Hey, Master, can you pass the mic for 1 second, bro? Can you just stop shouting and pass the mic for 1 second?
Earl better
so Mikey
before we
Garcia,
go any further with this conversation, Earl Spence can beat Triple G.
Right. So Mikey Garcia, and we're talking about boxing and styles making fights. Just you don't have to beat everybody that fucking Canelo fought in order to beat Canelo. Come on, bro. Anyway, you don't even have to beat anybody that Canelo fought. Literally, you don't have to beat anybody.
Don't mean nothing,
all right, so if you'd ask my son, I think that my son would pick
them niggas older boys, bro. Them niggas don't show me nothing to a nigga.
All right, so anyway, but can I get my fucking point out about Mikey Garcia? Mikey Garcia, and he fought before he fought Errol Spence. Before he fought Errol Spence, he also captured the title at 140 pounds, and he also fought a former 147-pound champion in Adrian Brody. That's all I wanted to say. That's all I'm saying.
Now we gonna give AB respect, but any other time niggas AB ain't shit. Man, stop it, bro. Stop it.
Oh, I'm just saying he's 147 pounder.
Like I said,
I didn't say how good he was or how good he wasn't. I didn't say how good he was or wasn't. I just said he was 147 pound champion.
Knocks the little nigga the fuck out. Niggas gonna cry. Real tears. But hit the nigga, boom.
Yes.
He go down.
I am gonna cry.
Get back up. Boom. That's about 6 punches, right? Then go back down. That's over at that point. At that point, it's over. 5th round. He tried to get back up, goes to 6. Any other shit getting punished. All that little weak shit is punished. Anyway, Canelo too big for that nigga, bro. We talking about nigga that fight real big niggas, bro. Earl ain't never in his life for a nigga that hit hard, bro. Never in his life. Little Danny, little Ugas. Stop, bro. Stop lying to the fans, bro. Stop it, bro. Come on, bro. Stop. Stop.
I take Errol Spence 20 pounds stronger. It is what it is.
154, Canelo beat him. 140, 160, Canelo beat him. 158, Canelo beat him, bro. He don't got that in him, bro. He gonna gas out by the 9th round. Fuck around with Canelo, bro.
I never seen Errol Spence gas out. I seen Canelo gas out. I seen Triple G gas out. I never seen Errol Spence.
Y'all niggas, bro. Shit. Y'all niggas, listen. Bud gonna stop nigga in the 5th. Now niggas see Bud stop him. Don't ever miss Canelo name. How you niggas work, y'all gonna try to let Canelo go fight the nigga and break this nigga whole life. Canelo fuck around, kill this nigga in the ring, bro. I'm good. Hey, better yet, go fight Canelo, then go fight Bud. I'm cool with all. Break that nigga shit all down, bro. Man, come on, bro. He gassed out with Porter. He looked like shit with Danny.
What round did he knock Porter down in?
Man,
Listen, after
he knocked down
Errol
Porter
Spence
in the
beats
10th
after
round.
Errol
Porter
Spence
got
beats
back up,
Canelo.
put paws on him, bro. Because he,
So he
man,
knocked him
come on,
down
bro.
in the championship rounds. And
Y'all don't
he's
remember about no
gassing out.
fighting, bro. Y'all don't remember about no fighting and no boxing, bro.
I just got hit you with
Errol
facts or
Spence
something.
beats Canelo, like meth is just his mind. He won't come onto a panel for a week.
I wouldn't give a
I think
fuck.
he's gonna have
I'm
to
gonna tell him
question.
to
Like
fight
he's
Bud.
gonna start questioning gravity and
Well,
all this
Bud
other
can knock
shit.
him out. And the niggas can finally say, that nigga Bud, the best fighter in the world. Why would I go anywhere, bro? Why would I go anywhere, bro? We say
Because you
Shakur
over there
beat
talking
Virgil,
because you talk about because you over here talking about how Canelo
Oscar
won't win.
Valdez. Whatever the fuck his name is,
Because you
bro.
saying well you
What
saying
Oscar
Canelo won't win.
Valdez said he be out. What
You saying
Shakur
Canelo
said
won't
he be
win.
Oscar Valdez? I didn't beat Canelo and Eddie Vinoso, nigga. What we talking about?
What are you
Arrow
talking about?
not that. He not no fucking
What
Michael Moore, bro.
Yo, Tank,
He not Michael Moore, bro. He not
Method, why your boy
CP, bro.
Tank
Y'all niggas
is
be hyping
bringing up
niggas up,
sparring,
bro.
bro?
Stop it, bro. Stop it.
Why your boy
Niggas
Tank is
ain't
bringing
moving
up
like
sparring?
that. Niggas ain't hitting like that. Niggas ain't got that heart like that. Come on, stop it, bro.
Why your
Give
boy
a fuck
Tank was
about
bringing up
nigga
sparring?
feelings. Nigga, this ain't no friend. Nigga going to sleep. Can I hear that nigga one time? He going to sleep.
I doubt it.
Big clenbuterol, nigga. Keep playing with nigga. Y'all think it's a game, nigga. Y'all niggas disrespecting the sport, nigga. That nigga ate Triple G best punch. Y'all all of a sudden Earl gonna beat him. Come on, bro. He barely got by Sean Porter.
You like to give fighters credit for fights they ain't fought yet.
Nigga, Earl barely got by Sean Porter, but he gonna all of a sudden be a tough fight for Canelo. That's nutty shit.
Sure.
That's not even living in reality, bro.
Was Sean Porter a tough fight for Bud?
That nigga Earl was a sparring partner for motherfucking Floyd, bro. He not even a real fighter, bro. He a sparring partner that's just getting by, bro, until Bud beat his ass. Come on, bro.
One sparring session with Floyd. Like, what are you talking about?
That nigga's a sparring partner for Floyd, bro. Until Bud beat his ass.
Like Tank was Devin's sparring partner?
You ain't never heard Floyd ever saying his motherfucking lips, cross his lips, Earl the best fighter in the world. Ever. He told you who the best fighter in the world is, bro.
Because he's jealous of Errol
nigga.
Spence. He's
Y'all
jealous
niggas
of Errol
crazy,
Spence.
bro. Ain't nobody jealous of Earl, bro. Of what?
Jealous.
Of what? A
Jealous.
jab?
Come on, man.
The jab?
He's jealous.
That bitch going to drop one time. He going to get popped. Boom. Nigga be like, damn, yo, that nigga Bud hit me hard as shit.
Floyd is
why he hit me so damn hard, bro? This ain't no Danny Garcia shit.
If you want to answer the
to
question,
tell
what
you,
is he
bro.
jealous of? He's jealous of his youth.
He gonna think that motherfucker is one of them
Because
parties
Floyd
and shit
wishes
with
that
the
he was
bus
still an
start
active
hitting him, bro.
fighter. Because Floyd can't let it go.
And
That's what he's
mouthpiece
jealous
gonna
of.
drop.
His youth.
Then he gonna drop.
No, it's not.
All you gotta
It's
do is
definitely
go.
skill
All you
because
gotta do is
Floyd
go
is way
watch
more
the Mikey
skilled.
Garcia fight when Errol Spence came out and got in the ring.
Bud
And
beats
he
Floyd,
went
bro.
over and hugged Mayweather.
Bud
That's the
crazy.
look of jealousy. I ain't
At
never seen that.
147, Bud beats Floyd, bro. Stop.
Bud beats Floyd.
Y'all niggas living in insanity.
You said Bud beats Floyd?
Bud beats Floyd 147.
Oh God.
This ain't no Zab Judah, nigga. This ain't no fucking y'all niggas don't know shit about boxing. Again, Earl can do whatever the fuck he want to do. He never gonna beat Bud, bro. That's reality, bro. He's just not that good. He can go ahead and play around with Canelo while Jamel Charlo still undisputed and did some shit he ain't never felt. Ain't never sniffed. Ain't even been in a fight with a nigga that good, nigga. You gonna get stopped, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey,
But I told niggas one time, two times, too many times.
The difference between me and
Worry
you,
about Bud.
I'm not gonna
Stop
give
worrying
Errol
about
Spence
Canelo.
or
Stop
Bud
trying to
Crawford
cash out.
credit
Worry
for a
about
fight
Bud.
they ain't fought yet.
Hey, worry about Bud. Stop trying to cash out. That's all I'm gonna say. If you really that good, tell your team make sure that Bud fight get made, nigga. You ain't talking about Keith Thurman and shit.
We'll
Keith
send him a
Thurman
pin
ducked
next
me.
time.
Keith Thurman a duck. He a duck. He got on the same shoes as me. We are ducks. We both ducks. Niggas what? Man, stop it.
We'll send him a pin with the contract next time.
That nigga Earl ain't got a pen. That nigga ain't got an alphabet. None of that. Nigga. That nigga got that motherfucking McCall's. Nigga, nigga drinking vodka. Nigga, stop it, bro. Stop it, nigga. And now I see I try to be as a hater, bro.
And he be hitting
He a
dudes just
cool
like that
fighter,
boxing
bro.
dude.
He cool, bro.
He
He
be
could beat
hitting dudes just like that
little
boxing
Danny.
dude, right to the liver.
He could beat little guys, bro. But
Right to
Big
the
Bud
liver.
gonna bring him down, bro. Bring him down.
Ugas what Bud? Facts.
We ain't talking about kid shit. We talking about grown man shit.
Yeah,
we ain't talking about Ugas that got beat by Amir Mom.
He put hands
Right?
on Bud though. He put
No,
hands
we
on
talking
Bud.
about Amir Mom. We talking about Amir
He put
Mom.
hands
Bro.
on Bud though.
We talking about Amir Mom slid that nigga, bro. We talking
He
about.
put hands on Bud Crawford.
Amir Mom that got beat by Jose Ramirez, nigga. That nigga Ugas got the fuck up out of top, right? Went over there at Showtime PBC, but nigga should protect his little ass. Nigga, stop, bro. Ain't no protection, nigga, Bud, bro. Once that bell ring, nigga know what time it is, nigga. They know what time it is. Time to fight, nigga.
Sign the
You don't want to
contract,
fight.
big boy. Sign the
You don't want
Are you
to
talking about
fight.
Amir Mom was the guy that beat Bud?
Amir Mom beat Ugas.
Yeah, and Ugas beat Bud?
Ugas ain't never beat Bud, bro.
He did.
Never beat
You know
Bud.
that. You know
Never beat Bud, bro. That nigga went up there and put his face on the line. Like, come on, Earl, come on and punch me, nigga. Yeah, you hit me hard as you could, but I'm still gonna tell the ref, the judge, the doctor, I'm good. But you hit so hard. Nigga, stop it, bro. Nigga, Bud don't gotta do all that, bro. The ref, the judge, all of them like, yo, stop this shit, nigga. He punishing this nigga, bro. What we talking about? We seen Sean Porter daddy, bro. Hop on the ring. Hop on the canvas. Hey, y'all cut this shit out, bro. That nigga Bud beat my son the fuck up. Sean Homeboy. And I'm mad with that nigga Bud fight with you, Sean Porter. That nigga beat the fuck out of you. And I'm mad at you for that you get knocked out without getting really knocked out. Because he was gonna knock this nigga the fuck out. What we talking about? But we gonna hype Danny and niggas up. We ain't never want to fight 147, but no welterweight, bro. All 140 guys, bro. It's not a comparison, bro. It's that nigga Bud knocked out real welterweights, bro. Nigga Danny ain't beat no welterweight yet at 147, bro. What y'all niggas is crazy. Bud gonna stop her on the 5th round. Easiest fight of his life, easiest check. Make the fight, bro. That's why we waiting. When the fight get made, y'all niggas put y'all money up.
So you're saying that Danny Garcia, Ugas, and Sean Porter were not real 47 pounders?
I'm still waiting for Danny to be the real 147 pounder, bro.
What do you mean by real 47 pounder?
You talking about Red Catch?
I'm asking you what you mean by red, and not what I mean. What do you mean by real 47 pounder?
Oh, we talking about Brandon Rios.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm asking you, what do you mean by real 147?
I'm helping you out. I'm gonna list some names: Red Catch or Brandon Rios.
What about
who had real success at 147?
Okay, so we want to look up a guy that Danny Garcia beat at 147. Is that it? And like,
we talking about maybe who beat a prospect / contender at 147, or David Avenesian, who beat a real 147 champion. What are we talking about? It's not even close, bro. Bud gonna knock that nigga the fuck out. Earl Spence, who I'm talking about. 5th round. Niggas ain't gotta believe me, but he knocked the nigga the fuck out in the 5th. Niggas gonna cry. I'm gonna be right here with the tissues, the motherfucking, all that shit. Nigga, and don't let it go past the 5th, because he's gonna get this shit beat out of him. Y'all capping for Earl, bro. You know, I talking about Canelo, nigga, come on, bro. Come on, nigga, man. Come on, let's be serious. Fight Bud. Hashtag fight Bud. Stop trying to cash out. Easy your way ass out of motherfucker with the biggest fight of boxing. Stop it, bro.
All right. So Paulie Malignaggi was a real 147 pounder. Paulie Malignaggi.
Who?
Paulie Malignaggi.
Oh, the guy Sean Porter before Cal Brook beat him, right?
Yeah, the real 147 pounder that you said. You asked what's the guy who's a real 147 pounder that he beat?
Who did Kell Brook beat before he beat Sean Porter?
Who did he beat before he beat Sean Porter? I don't know. Like he was
A
fighting
nigga
like
with
guys.
100 plus losses.
Paulie Malignaggi, I think, maybe.
A nigga with
No,
100 plus losses.
Kell Brook never fought Paulie. Kell Brook didn't fight no Paulie. Like, what the fuck? Kell Brook was fighting like guys in England.
That's all I'm saying, bro. So I give
What
Earl.
are you saying about
I'm
that?
gonna give this Earl. I'm gonna give Earl his
When I
credit.
ask you what you're saying, like I don't understand like why instead of just telling me what you mean, you start naming a bunch of names. It doesn't mean any fucking thing. Like, bro, Danny Garcia fought real fucking welterweights. Like, why are you trying to change the division like you did it? I just said somebody. Paulie fucking Malignaggi for the
He
5th time.
lost. He lost the
So
game.
what? Does that mean he's not a real welterweight?
The words of Shannon Sharp. He lost the game.
Okay.
He lost.
Does that make you
He
not
got
a real
beat.
welterweight?
Decision. He ain't know how to figure this shit out.
Okay, so everybody who loses at welterweight is not a real
Bud
welterweight?
early, bro.
Okay,
He gonna
hold
make
up.
you walk your way. He gonna walk your ass right into all that shit.
Keith
And you gonna
Thurman.
get beat up in
Keith
front. So
Thurman lost to a guy. So Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman lost to a guy.
They're gonna rock with you and get in the ring with you. They're gonna get beat right in front of you, bro. Come on, bro. That's why they don't want to fight
Keith
Bud,
Thurman lost to a guy. Keith Thurman lost to a guy at welterweight. Does that mean that Keith Thurman is no longer a welterweight?
That nigga Keith lost to Manny Pacquiao at the ring at all.
Yes, Manny Pacquiao came from minimum weight.
Bullshitting, bro.
And Manny Pacquiao came from 105 pounds.
Well, Keith great fight Errol Spence, bro. That's all.
Okay, but does that mean that Keith Thurman is not a real welterweight?
Hey, Avenesian ain't lost recently. Keith did. That's all I we talk about. Yeah. That nigga Keith lost. We always talk about niggas losing.
Does that mean he's not a real welterweight? Is Keith Thurman a real welterweight?
I don't know what he is. I don't see him that much. I see Avenesian more. I can Google and YouTube Avenesian last bit of fights. I can't do Keith with Mario Barr.
It is what it is. If you don't know, you don't know.
Mario Barr already told nigga what it was. That nigga Tank a way better fighter than that nigga, bro.
What division is that fight
bro,
happening?
what we talking about, bro? What we talking about, bro? Stop it, bro.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you're
Mario
talking about. You can't tell us. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
He already
it
said
seems
it.
like you don't know what you're talking about, so you can't tell me what you're talking about. So this conversation's kind of going nowhere.
Mario Barrios came out his own mouth. Tank, that nigga a problem. Nigga ain't say keep a problem, bro. What we talking about? What are we talking about, bro? Don't even bring up Keith Thurman as man, stop it, bro. Bud is the problem. Bud is the answer. All that. Tell your boy Earl, focus on Bud. Get his ass in that room where he a part of making these fights, and he really being a quote unquote promoter and all this other shit. Because I ain't never heard about a promoter not understanding none of that shit. And I'm blindsided. I was like, make the fight, get your ass in there. Like, stop ducking for fucking Canelo.
If you had Al Heyman on the payroll, why in the hell would you do Al Heyman's job? I still don't understand this fucking reason.
Al Heyman's job, bro. He an advisor, bro. Al Heyman's for advisor.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm advising, just put your money here and money there. But
how do you? Okay, wait a minute. Hold up a second.
You with nothing about no fights, bro.
Hold up a second.
Come down to fights, that shit weird.
Okay, if L. Spence said, Al Heyman is the guy to just tell me where to put my money is, I would understand what you're saying. If L. Spence is saying, that he's the guy that does the negotiating, why in the hell would
bro? He's not a promoter, bro. For Errol Spence, bro. Errol's supposed to be his own.
Okay, great. What does it have? Why does it have to be a promoter in order for him to negotiate a fight?
Stop it, bro. Y'all niggas burnt, bro. Y'all burnt. Y'all been burnt. I've been letting y'all niggas doing that weird shit.
I don't understand what you. Okay, so in your mind, your advisor cannot negotiate on your behalf. Is that what you're thinking?
Where the fuck you put your money at? Your money, bro. Not about no fights, bro.
Your financial advisor is the place to tell you about your advisor. Okay, hold up a second. Do you think there's only one kind of advisor, and that's a financial one?
So if he advised a nigga not to fight Bud and fight Canelo, that's a duck, nigga. What we talking about?
Okay, but if he doesn't do that, and instead he negotiates a deal with Bud, why the fuck does Errol Spence need to be there?
Bro, we not. He already said, I don't want nobody to touch the fight. He ducking Bud, bro.
He said he doesn't want anybody to touch the fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, and Bud said, okay, nobody needs to touch the fight. So how's that ducking Bud?
Hold on. Might fuck it up. I might fuck it up. Silence. Silence. Silence.
I worked that out. I'll just talk to the chat. The Ali Act is a federal law. Private corporations cannot sue somebody for violation of a federal law. That would be the federal government that does that. What you're talking about is a civil suit. Like, let me just help for the people who are either not the United States or don't really understand how the law works. I can't sue you for the violation of a federal law. I don't have standing. Let me just help these people out.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Everybody got quiet all of a sudden.
Well, oh no, Method's mic finally gave out or whatever, or his voice.
I was trolling Method. Shit.
So,
oh, shit, man.
Well,
that is funny, bro.
He is, man. He's he's trolls, man. Get on panels. He got two fighters.
You know damn well I'm coming back to cook your retarded. And I know that's Piro saying, bro.
I thought your mic finally gave up.
That's Piro.
I thought your mic finally gave up the ghost.
That's Piro, bro. I know it's Piro so
yeah, that's me. That's me.
That nigga Piro smooth as shit, nigga. He's still in his mother. Hey, don't defend this nigga Smoke, bro. He cooked a long time ago, bro. He been cooked.
I don't know. You've been saying some crazy shit, Meth.
Y'all niggas over there talking about Earl could beat Canelo, bro. They started, bro.
I mean, at one point I thought they were gonna fight, but then he got into that accident, because he was on a good little run.
Was never gonna beat Canelo or Bud, bro. That nigga just ain't.
I never said he was gonna beat him, but I thought it eventually maybe it'd be a good matchup.
No shit changed, nigga. It's either in you or it's not, bro. That's all I know.
It was good, man. It's just the fucking eye, bro. The eye, bro. That worries me about Earl.
I grew up fighting, bro. It's in you. It's either in you or it's not, bro. And I ain't never seen it. When niggas talking about, they talking about. Smoke talking about Earl just all of a sudden is I hit you one time, you going to sleep. Over 12 rounds, you punch me like Canelo or Bud is punching. I'm this dog. He ain't that, bro. Talking about Sean Porter and Lil Danny, bro.
I don't know, man. Earl's pretty good.
Yeah, man. But you say that name and Method goes on a 30-minute diatribe. Errol Spence triggers the hell out of this dude.
No, Earl don't trigger me, bro. It's that y'all niggas be capping for Earl, bro. And Earl know what time it is, bro. Get out of Disneyland, go on hop on boxing land, bro. It's time to fight, bro.
Anything go on all the dudes that are fucking going in on Bud and shit, calling him a duck.
Man, fuck them niggas. Niggas look about niggas don't know shit. Nigga come out of his mouth saying Bud, Duck, and Earl. That nigga don't know shit about boxing. That nigga weird as shit, and he's sucking a whole lot of cock, nigga. And then come
nigga, that's another guy. That's another 30-minute diatribe. Another one is
come out of his mouth saying Bud, Duck, and Earl. He a fake
guys. You're gonna get a lot of opinion, a lot of passion out of Method over Bud, Errol, and Tank. But for some reason, Errol is the only one that gets hate, but they all get passion.
I've never hated Earl, bro. I'm giving this nigga his flowers, bro. He beat Lil Danny, bro. He beat Lil Mikey,
when you say little something, you're not giving his flowers.
He beat Lil Ugas, bro.
As soon as you put Lil in there, then you're not giving his flowers.
He ain't do shit at 40, but get beat by Amir Imam, bro. I'm gonna keep bringing up Amir Imam because it's one of the main reasons why Earl beat him. What are we talking about? I don't even gotta get into my own opinion. I'm gonna get to the facts, bro.
Hey, you do realize that Bud Crawford came from 135 pounds, right?
All I know is Bud gonna knock Earl the fuck out. That's all.
All right. So anyway, I'm sorry. That's why I'm bringing up old shit. Bring the old shit. Next time, go ahead.
Ask Earl when he gonna fight Bud. That's what I need to be asking Earl.
Okay, that's what we need to do. It certainly won't be December 10th, right?
If Bud too little, Canelo too damn big. Don't even talk about Canelo, bro. What are we talking about, bro? Stop it, bro. Nigga went to 175 and dropped my upper damn phone, bro. Nigga, look, man, stop. Bud too little and Canelo too damn big.
Bro.
Yeah,
That's
so
all I'm saying.
right. So those three names, this is what happens to Method.
Hey, if Bud too little, Canelo too damn big. That's all I'm at with.
And Bud would never beat Floyd, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Bud would beat the shit off Floyd, bro. Stop it, bro.
Capping.
Floyd.
You start by being an elite fighter in his prime, bro. Then maybe my opinion will change.
Wow. Was Sean Porter an elite fighter in his prime when Errol Spence beat him?
Yes.
Hey, Floyd is a hell of a fighter.
Like the borderline of elite. My bad. Go ahead, man.
Floyd Mayweather is a hell of a fighter. You know, he beat Diego Corrales. He beat Luis Castillo. He beat Chop Corley. But we all saw that Zab Judah fight.
Choppity chop chop.
We all saw that motherfucking what's that nigga name that beat Zab, man? Well, we seen that.
Which one?
Who beat Zab after Zab became undisputed?
Costazu?
No, Carlos Baldomir. You're talking about Baldomir.
Baldomir. That shit, smoke. Baldomir, nigga. Ball will beat the shit off Floyd, bro. At 147, bro. Stop it, bro.
He fought Floyd at 147.
He fought him at 140.
All I'm saying.
Oh, he did? Oh, my bad.
He fought him at 140 before the Baldomir before the Arturo Gotti fight.
Floyd that Fort Zab do not beat Bud, bro. And I'm gonna keep telling you.
I was 147, Smoke. I was 147. Yeah, it was.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Hey, the Floyd that Fort Zab does not beat Bud. He is a good fight, but Bud gonna beat him, bro.
All right, so yeah. I do remember Emmanuel Stewart was hating the fuck out of Floyd. And after run up to that fight, when he was doing the commentary, talking about all the things that Carlos Baldomir needed to do, but he knew he wasn't gonna do it. And yeah, they talked about the fact that he didn't pay his fees and dropped the belt and all that shit.
Yeah, but not gonna do all that with Floyd, bro. He just gonna punch that nigga in the shit, bro. Floyd ain't fought no nigga that's his height, longer reach, hitting harder than him. But come on, bro, we might stop, bro.
Floyd is not gonna fight a guy with longer reach and hits harder than him.
147, bro.
Diego Corrales, that was him.
147.
I don't know about his reach though. Diego Corrales kind of had T-Rex arms. I'm not quite sure.
Nah, he had really long arms, if I remember correctly.
Not Diego Corrales, nah. That was his thing. Yeah. That's why he wasn't like his jab. He didn't really have a jab. He was like kind of hooking.
No jab.
Short arms.
I don't know about
Walk
that.
right into getting hit.
Yeah, he had to get in close. He had to get in close to you. And that was like the weird, like I was, a big Corrales fan, but the way he's shaped is really funny because he's tall as shit with short arms. So it's kind of like, what the fuck's going on with this guy?
See, now I gotta know. Let me see how fucking long his arms are.
Short arms and deep pockets.
Yeah, man. He dead now. Well, God rest his soul.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about paying a check.
You ain't gotta worry about nothing no more.
Oh yeah, but hey, salute to y'all brothers, man. I'm gonna hop off. I got a couple hours. I gotta get up and y'all keep cooking. I'm in the chat.
Man. Yeah, handle your
All right,
man. Yeah.
Take it easy, bro.
Peace.
See, Diego Corrales. He was 70-inch reach compared to Floyd, 72. Okay, all right. Stand corrected.
I'm definitely taller than Floyd.
Yeah, he's definitely taller. For sure. For sure.
Oh, yeah. But that was Method's like crazy reasoning. I didn't. Yeah.
You're
not gonna get any pushback from me.
Yeah, Chico was 5'11".
Yeah, so he's like 5'8". Like he's like 4 inches tall. Like almost half
right.
This fucking dude with
Right.
shorter arms.
That's crazy.
Yo.
What up, cuz?
Shit. Sounds like motherfuckers getting tired and shit.
Oh, sorry.
Not me. Been tired, but it's all good.
Y'all heard of AR artwork?
AR artwork. I've heard of AR, but never
AI.
Oh, AI artwork. No.
Yes, I have. And artwork is done by computers. Yes.
Yeah.
According to Stephen Hawking and Elon Musk, that's the
I've
end
been
of the
making
human
some.
race.
Shit's fucking dope.
No, I mean it's just it's not the end of the human race. It's just not very good. I mean, some of the stuff.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah, whatever. They're trying to sell you.
Fuck Skynet, bro.
Okay. Okay.
It's just crazy, bro.
Are you Sarah Connor?
Hell no. But it's like until like 20, like I don't know, 2600, the year 2600 or something like that. So I'll be dead.
So let me get this straight. How does this work? The whole like human beings being subjugated by machines.
I have no idea.
In the whole like in the whole like God's plan of it all. If we're supposed to be made in God's image, is God also run by a computer AI? Like what? How do you reconcile the Almighty with like the robot overlords?
I'm assuming in like in their hypotheses or theories or whatever the fuck, God doesn't exist.
Right.
That's what I'm assuming, though.
So the religious people are not like into the idea of the AI. I think this is like.
I would assume you're correct. Yeah, I would assume you're correct.
It's hard to tell with religious people because it's not really like they know anything, right? They just believe shit.
Well, that's what they call it, faith.
Yeah, right. So like maybe it'll just be like God's new test 2.0, 2.2.
There it is. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not sure, man.
Cosme just brought up AI, bro. So I just like fuck it, man.
Yeah, I'm not really into art like that in general. Like I don't go to museums anymore. The art of boxing, though.
I like aquariums.
When's the last time you've been to one,
though? Let me see. 2015.
Yeah, mine was close to
London, Paris, or maybe it was Amsterdam. I forget, but one of those places. I think it was London.
I went to the San Diego joint. It's a big aquarium. It's really nice, and then they also have like an outdoor like wild preserve.
Yeah, the San Diego Animal Wild Park or whatever it's called.
Yeah, just spent the night over there. The fucking lion goddamn roared and woke me up. Like, there's nothing quite like getting woken up to the roar of a lion, man. Like, it's very primal. I wanted to run outside of my tent and all the way home. I thought it was like right outside my fucking tent. Like, it was, whoa, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Last time I went camping, there was a bear in our campsite, and everybody freaked out.
Oh, yeah. That's well, depending on the size of the bear, that can be a freaky thing. Like, but if it's a small bear, then whatever.
No, it's fucking humongous ass bear, but they're used to the people, bro.
Yeah.
Like they're looking for food. They ain't trying to eat nobody.
But I mean, aren't people food to a bear?
I don't know because like literally like fucking I remember when I got there, bro, a bear, like I had to stop for a bear, motherfucker. Like he saw my truck, he stopped, and then he saw that I stopped, and he fucking kept on moving. And there was people all over the place.
Oh, that fool stop for traffic and pedestrians?
Yeah, I'm telling you, so like I think those bears in that campsite.
Look both ways and shit. Okay.
All right. They eventually adapt.
Hey, boo boo.
Right.
Yo, that's Devin Haney. AI made that. AI completely made that. Like no other images. I just put in Devin Haney, and then I put in like what did I want him to look like. You know what I'm saying? This is Nonito Donaire, the Flash. You know what I'm saying? So
That does not look like Devin Haney. Just by the way,
no,
like
I know.
your
Yeah, no, bro.
your computer's got it like fucked up eye.
It's just picking up a whole bunch of images. It's not even like an image. Like I didn't use an image. I just typed in Devin Haney, his name, and then I just put
Just
in like
some random black dude.
the effects. The effects. Yeah,
It
but
looks
how
like some
close is
random
it?
black dude from the 70s.
Yeah, it's not
Looks
gonna
like
Ernie Terrell, bro.
It's not going to completely make the actual fighter. Look, that's Mike Tyson.
And you think a computer would get a better image? Like I feel like I can get it like a human being to draw a better picture of Devin Haney. As a matter of fact, I'm very disappointed in the robot overlords. I think they're going to lose the war. Fuck AI. We're talking about boxing.
No, I
we
know,
don't
but
talk
it
about
takes
these
time.
weird
It
ass art
takes
anymore.
time. Man, shut your goofy ass up. Nobody want to hear your opinion anyway. Smoke. So here, look. It's just you just randomly put things in. I'm just showing you technology, old man.
Giving your opinion.
You know what I'm saying? I know
the way
you're.
it makes me feel like is
Smoke. I know
that
you're
the
on the way
robots are
out.
going to lose. That's what it makes me feel like. This robot
don't worry
art
about it.
is like
You're on the
dog
way
shit.
out.
It's dog shit art. It's straight dog shit.
Well, man,
They're
you
going to
can
lose
barely
the
do
war.
shit. So don't worry about it.
The human race will be
that's
just
right.
fine.
Yeah, you'll be
no,
gone
I'm
by
not
the
going to
time
worry
that
about it.
happens.
I'm glad you showed it to me. So now I'm good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good. But nobody.
Are you waiting for the
else
robot
has
overlord? It seems like you want to suck some robot dick.
No,
I'm sorry. Do you want to get the oil all down your fucking chin? Okay.
Listen.
You don't feel good about it.
I'm not worried.
Okay,
about that
so
shit.
can we talk about boxing and not the robot revolution?
So
Can we go on?
can
Can we talk about boxing on the
ignore
boxing channel?
the elephant in the room.
Can we talk about boxing on the boxing channel or not?
I am. I'm showing you fucking images. I'm showing you fucking
No,
shit.
you're not. That's not boxing, bro. Like this
is
is you being weird as hell.
These
We're
are
talking
boxers.
about boxing.
These are boxers, Michael.
Yeah, I got it. No, they're not boxers. They're actually not boxers. Those are actual pictures.
Based on boxers.
Yeah, I don't. But nobody cares about pictures. But we're talking about boxing, not pictures based on boxers.
Nobody gives a fuck about your opinion.
I know. I got you. Nobody cares about that. I'm sorry. Like, so can we go back to like boxing, like actual real people,
Bro,
and what like real people do? Not like the robot overlords, like the fake ass robot overlords are gonna lose the war.
You don't have to take. You don't have to look. You don't have to fucking respond, stupid.
I got it, but I don't. You're right. I did it. Okay.
You used to read the newspaper, motherfucker. We're living in a digital world.
Are we? I'm living in the real world. I didn't realize that was made of ones and zeros.
Yeah, and the digital world is fucking all around you.
Okay. It is all around me. So is the real world. So is the real world.
Your little sissy ass always wants to fucking argue.
Okay, that was it. That was sissy.
Yeah, you are a sissy.
Hey, let's talk about AI art. But I'm sorry, Mr. Hard Guy. Let's talk about AI art. I'm the sissy.
If you are saying that
I'm sorry, Mr. Gangster dude. I'm sorry, gangster guy. Then let's talk about AI art, bro. Like, the fuck out of here.
I'm just showing you what it made.
Nobody asked, bro. Yeah, nobody asked.
Based on
nobody asked though.
The fighters.
Like literally nobody asked. If somebody did ask,
nobody didn't ask. Nobody didn't ask. If you're saying you don't want to see it, then shut your goofy ass up.
So great. Okay, but somebody did ask. I said, can we talk about boxing and not like pictures?
I asked. It's okay.
Right, so somebody did ask.
You can keep on fucking whining and complaining your whole entire life.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So back to the boxing stuff.
Right. You fucking falling asleep talking about bears.
That pro-grade fight.
Talking about boxing and shit. We were just talking about bears and fish tanks and shit like that. Shut your ass up.
We were.
Exactly.
So.
And I'm showing you fucking boxers.
At the,
that motherfucker artificial intelligence can actually make.
You're at the
I was going to show you how. I was going to show you. I was going to.
I know you were gonna, but now I fucked it all up too bad.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
yeah, the fight last night.
Because you're a miserable ass old man. That's what you do. Always fucking whine. Somebody fucking trying to show you something new.
I'm not interested. I don't know what makes you think I've never seen it, but okay, whatever.
You may not be. Exactly. You a little hater. That's why. You're a little hater. You just want to fucking.
How was the fight last night, Porto? How was the atmosphere at the fight last night?
Weirdo ass fucking bitch.
Hey, Porto, how was the atmosphere at the fight last night? Are you still on the panel, or did the craziness chase you away? Okay, I guess crazy. I guess Porto don't do crazy. Fuck. Can you adjust your meds before you come on panels, man? Or is that a no? Is that like a hard no or what? I guess it's
Nobody
AI art.
want to hear your shit. Get the smoke. Nobody wants to hear your stupid, boring ass shit. Oh man, go to
You were
sleep.
the only one talking, bro.
Go
You're
take your
literally the only one
Metamucil,
talking.
motherfucker. You were
Bro,
just
you were the
talking
one
and
that
nobody was
you were the one talking.
responding. They
Because
tired
no
of
one's
hearing your
here.
little
You chased
hatred.
them away, bro. There's nobody
Nah,
left.
I was showing you. I was showing you.
You were showing me.
You know
You
what
were
I'm
showing me. Now no one's here. Let's see. I was
Yeah,
showing
because
you.
they know
Okay,
that
yeah,
you're gonna
but
go in this fucking.
because I'm
You're
old,
gonna
right? Right? Because
go,
I'm
yeah.
old. That's
You're
right.
gonna
We
go
were
and keep
talking.
on
You
whining and
jumped up talking about
complaining.
AI art,
Keep
and now
on.
nobody's here
I
but
asked
me.
you if you heard of
I
it.
got you.
I
I got
asked you
you,
if
and
you
I
heard of it,
and I answered your question.
and
And I
I'm
answered your
showing
question.
you images
I
based
didn't
on
ask for
box.
you to show me shit. I
Is
didn't
that
ask you
the
to show me
AI
shit.
fucking?
Yes, I didn't ask
I'm
you to show me
showing
shit.
everybody else, not you
Okay, great,
specifically.
awesome. Well
Stupid.
then,
See how
you the
stupid
one
you
who
are?
said you showing it to
You
me.
think that you're the only person that matters on
You
this
were the
panel.
one said I'm
That's why
showing
you
it to you.
always argue with people.
Well, I'm sorry.
That's why you always try to argue with people because you think you're the only one that matters on this fucking panel, and you don't. Motherfuckers are tired of hearing you whining and complaining and trying to argue every single fucking day. You do the same fucking thing. You don't even brush your teeth. You just go fucking get on the computer and start arguing. Motherfucker, go wash your ass. Go do something instead of fucking arguing every single fucking panel. Every jump from one panel to another just to go argue. Fucking asshole. Motherfuckers try to fucking work with you, talk to your dumbass, and you continue to fucking argue. If you want to ask me my opinion of the fight last night, I think it was great. I think it was a great performance for Regis. I think everything that the fights that he's going through are what's going to make him the best at 140. So him fighting Josh Taylor, even having a close fight with Josh Taylor is going to prepare him for everybody else. And Zepeda was a very, very, very good opponent. Very strong, mentally strong. Was there throughout the whole entire fight. Was going tip for tap for him with Regis for a while. Regis used his waist, started moving and trying to nullify that southpaw aspect because it is very confusing when two southpaws fight each other. It's kind of it takes away their advantage over the other opponent. So he had to use his waist and try to lure Zepeda in so he could counterpunch him and attack and move fast. So I mean, Zepeda was still a live dog all the way to the end. In the 10th round, I think Zepeda won the 10th. I think he won the first and second, and and then Regis was like, okay, I can't be fucking around. He found the opening, took advantage, and knocked him out. Very, very good fight. So I want to see him just continue to. I don't want to see him start going after the new guys coming up. The Ryans, the Haneys just yet. You know what I'm saying? Let them come in and start building their shit. But definitely Regis should try to fight the winner. What is it? Who's going to be fighting? No, that's canceled, right? Ramirez versus what's his name? That's canceled, right? So, but just basically wait for the rest of the everything else to take form. But he is, I think, number 2 technically, since Josh Taylor's still in the picture. But I think even a fight with Josh Taylor still is good now. You know what I'm saying? So it should be good. Gonna be amazing. Look forward to the future 140. Just put a few fights on fight my on consoles. Yeah, that shit's coming out. 3s that new game is gonna be coming out. Should be like next month, I think. And I had an emulator that can emulate a PlayStation 3 and play Fight Night, but that shit's fucking very, very glitchy. It's not the same. Yeah, bro. Because I sometimes 3s I want to see if these motherfuckers can actually throw hands instead of just fucking talking. It'd be weird. You know what I'm saying? That sissy get the smoke can't fucking throw a fucking fist to save his fucking life. That's why he be throwing tantrums. He don't throw fists, he throws tantrums.
Yeah, and you're obsessed with me for some reason.
Nah, because you straight bitch. That's all. I just wanted to remind people again that you straight bitch. You're made of bitch material.
Right.
You're sold. You know what I'm saying?
I know. And it's very easy to say shit on the internet.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
I know.
that's
No,
why you
I
say
would see
shit
you
on
in
the
real
internet.
life.
It's
If you're
very
in
easy.
Chicago, I'll see
I
you
know.
in real life.
Real life,
You know
right?
that.
You just
You
go
know that.
everywhere,
Right.
take pictures of real bitches in real life. I got you.
Yeah, no. I would call you like if you
No,
were
I know.
here
I
in my
know. I
presence, I
know.
would call you a bitch straight to your face.
I hear it.
You wouldn't do
You
shit
get
about
real.
it.
You get real bold
Your
on the
little
internet.
goofy ass would just ball up
I know.
and run
You're one
away.
of those guys. You're one of those guys that talk a lot of shit on the internet.
Right. Yeah, you're the main bitch. Yeah, you're the
I got
main
it.
bitch that talk
But
shit
here's
on
the
the
thing.
internet every
It's
single
just, I
day.
almost feel bad for bullying the retard,
Argue.
but every single time you
Right.
come here, and it makes it so easy for me.
Retard.
Yeah,
Right.
I got you.
So retards can do what I do.
Yes, retard.
Right.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes. Somebody who has it
Goofy ass
below
up.
then that. Yes.
That's
Someone
you.
who has a permanent
That's
guardian
you.
in life. Yes. Yeah. All right. Sure. It's
Right.
yes. That's
All
it.
right, get the
Yes.
smoke.
Someone who has their meds adjusted by a permanent guardian. Yeah, you. Somebody who can't fucking drive. The reason why you need to walk everywhere you go is because you're not allowed to drive. You.
No, it's called going to my neighborhood bar. I walk
exactly.
wherever I fuck
You
I
must
want.
walk there. Yeah, I know.
You afraid to cross the street. You afraid to cross the street, my guy?
You figured me out. Yes, you
Right,
figured me out. I'm afraid to cross the street. I never cross the street. Not me.
Yeah, exactly.
Phobia.
You stay your ass in the old folks' home, with your little nurses and shit. Motherfuckers come over and fucking feed you Metamucil and your fucking pills. Shut your goofy ass up. But anyways, who would y'all like to see Regis fucking fight next? Antoine Russell. I think Antoine Russell would be good later on.
Right. So I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Do you know how many southpaws Regis just fought in a row?
I didn't see the one that he just did in Saudi Arabia. I don't remember that one. So I don't know.
So, yeah, no.
Go ahead, answer. All I'm saying is that it does take away, another southpaw fighting another southpaw does take advantage of the southpaw's ability to give him a different angle.
Give it back.
Most
What?
southpaws are used to fighting conventional.
Okay, what makes you think that that's an advantage for the southpaw and not a disadvantage since he's right in line for a straight right hand?
I mean, that's the advantage that southpaws have over orthodox.
What is the advantage? What is the advantage?
Being able to step to the right and then step and use your left hand over their.
That's not an advantage. All you have to do is turn.
Oh my goodness! So you never heard that fucking southpaws have an advantage over orthodox fighters? You never heard that before? Never heard that? Never.
Okay.
Never ever.
Again,
get the smoke. See, you just want to argue because you're just a little bitch. See, again, answer the question. Get the smoke. You've never heard that before. You've never heard that. Answer the question. You're not answering the question. It sounds like you're hiding underneath your blanket right now.
I understand. It may sound that way. Are you going to stop interrupting?
Have you heard that before?
Do you need somebody to adjust your meds? Can you calm down?
I'm asking you. Can you answer?
I know you are, and I heard you ask, but I also
Bitch,
you haven't
you were
stopped
fucking
talking.
being disrespectful,
Okay,
and now you want me to calm down.
Can you calm down? Yes. Can you calm down?
There you go.
Yes. Can you calm down?
That's how bitches sound like.
Mr. Internet tough guy, AI art guy, Mr. AI Internet tough guy. Can you fucking calm down?
Can you calm down?
Can you calm down?
Answer the question. And see,
stop.
You against the ropes again.
Let you calm down.
Go ahead. Answer the question. Sissy boy.
Adjust your meds.
Sissy boy.
Chill out.
Answer the question.
Come on, tough guy, AI tough guy on the internet.
Go ahead, answer it.
Chill out. Right. So, what I've heard is the southpaw killer. That's what I've heard. That doesn't sound like an advantage to me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Maybe you can explain what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, that was your answer. Boom. I'm not gonna fucking be like, if you can't answer the fucking question, then
I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one who's talking about this advantage, so I asked you about it. What are you talking about? And now you're asking.
Have you? I
what
asked
are you talking about?
Have you heard that
Correct.
southpaws have?
How does that answer my question? Is what you're talking about? What are you talking about?
This is what I'm basing it.
I got it. So now I've answered your question. What are you talking about when you say southpaw advantage? What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness! It gets nullified when two southpaws fight each other, my guy.
No, what is it? What is the southpaw advantage? The southpaw advantage in your mind is the ability to step to the right shoulder, If you turn, then the advantage is gone. That is the
yeah. You can turn and pivot. It then all depends on the fighter.
Correct. So the southpaw advantage in your mind is simply nullified by turning.
Listen, I'm saying is what people have been saying for a very long time.
That is what so you're saying that people, that's what people mean by southpaw advantage, is that?
Yes, it's southpaw advantage, yes.
Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay, cool. Whatever you getting that from, whatever people you've been listening to, your shit sounds fucking stupid. Because that shit's nullified by turning.
Okay, show us, explain to us. Get the smoke. Metal Muso boy.
Going off the weak shoulder
go ahead,
of the opponent. Like first off, it only the only way that even happens is if the person's extended and they've already committed to the shot. So while they're committed and their weight is on their front foot, you shift over to the side, right? That's where because of the stance differential, you can go over there. Is that an advantage? No, it's not an advantage. Because that's all that is the angle. Like I don't know what the hell
you have an advantage
which is why
on the angle.
No, you don't have an advantage on the angle.
That's all. Okay.
All you have to do is turn, and then the angle. There is no angle. This is not something inherent to southpaws. It's something that one can do.
Okay.
As a matter of fact,
So
you don't even have to be a southpaw
in
order
recent
to take
times. Now people are more used to fighting southpaws, but in the past, southpaws used to have an advantage and used to have a stronger percentage of actually winning.
Okay, now you're talking about it in the past. Okay, you're not old enough to be speaking on what they used to do.
Get the smoke.
See, and you're also not knowledgeable.
You try just
but the other point, the whole point of this whole thing is like, oh, bro. Now we're bros. We're not fucking. Bros. They just chill the fuck out.
Yeah,
exactly.
You're not.
Chill the fuck out.
You're sissy, whining, complaining little bitch.
I got it. I got it, tough guy, Mr. AIR, tough guy. I got.
Yeah, exactly.
I know you're internet tough guy, Mr. AIR.
Yep. Exactly.
I got you doing walk-bys. We're showing them
exactly. I'll be walking around.
Shooting up because you're Chirac. I got it, bro. I got it. So like I was saying, when it comes to the advantage, I don't know that southpaws have an advantage. I know that there's a stance that happens. Like there's a bunch of dynamics happen when you have the open stance, a southpaw and an orthodox fighter. But a lot of it is to the southpaw's disadvantage. I'm not quite sure when you were talking about it, if all you meant was that weak shoulder shit, like literally all you're talking about is Lomachenko for real. Because southpaws don't really do that to a person. It's not like Marvin Hagler was over there like slipping off of people's weak shoulder. It's not like Terrence Crawford is over there slipping off people's weak shoulder. Like, it's not really a thing. That's my thing. But really, what the whole point that I asked was the reason why I asked that, because it didn't seem like that you were aware of the fact that Regis Prograis has been fighting southpaws now for like a while. And that's like really the only reason I brought it up. Not so much. And I wanted to know what you meant by the whole advantage thing, but now I think I know. I think you're talking about the shift to the weak shoulder that Lomachenko does.
Well, for me, in the first and second round, they were, trying to establish themselves. And then once in the third round, that's when Regis started, breaking down Zepeda. After the third, it was all Regis. You know what I'm saying? Like he figured him out. He started moving his waist and trying to entice Zepeda in. Fucking Batman. Batman MMA. I never seen you before. Cool shit. Yeah, but great fights. Great fight because I only was able to catch that one, but shit was good. It was really good. A lot of people try to downplay it and shit. I thought it was very competitive. I think Regis, just showed that he's on another level, and I want to see Zepeda in there. Zepeda versus Teofimo Lopez. That'll be good too. Oh yeah, Teofimo Lopez has a fight. Teo versus Regis. That'd be good too. There's a lot of great fights that are gonna be there. I'll be back. I'm gonna go smoke. This motherfucker got me smoking at 3 a.m. in the morning. Go smoke that loud outside. Yeah, I'm gonna go walk around, get the smoke in my neighborhood. Unlike you.
Yeah, you got that right. I don't need to walk around my neighborhood, you weirdo. I have a car.
Well, I like to walk. So
and if you didn't like to walk, you'd still be walking because you're not allowed to drive.
Bro, there's public transportation, there's trains, there's cars, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, but you're not allowed to drive. That's my point.
Right.
Velcro shoes. You're not allowed to drive.
That's you. Your old ass. You got a nurse driving you around, my guy.
Yes, at 3:00 in the morning, go light up. It's almost 4.
Yeah. Nah, here it's 2:37.
Yes, it is closer to fucking 4 than it is to 3.
2:37. It's still within 3.
Oh yeah, you're in Chicago, not in the East Coast.
See, you want to argue about the littlest things.
No,
you're wrong. I know where I'm at. Motherfucker.
You do realize I said, "Oh yeah, you're in Chicago, right?" And you're still talking about it, but I'm the one arguing.
Yeah, you said it was closer to 4,
I know, and
then
then
it
I
was closer
conceded
to
that
3,
you're in
and
Chicago.
it's 2:37.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, there you
You're
go.
in
Thank you.
Central
Thank you.
Market.
Appreciate it. There you go.
Yes,
we agree on
exactly.
something. There you go.
Yes, you're 2 hours, not 3.
Cool.
Yeah, did you catch that part?
Yeah. We're
did you
getting
catch the
somewhere
2 hours, not 3 part?
Yeah.
Okay, you did. Yeah, cool. Let's make sure.
No worries.
Yeah, nice.
Nah, we don't do long socks in Chicago. That's some LA Cali shit. The higher the sock, the downer the fool. We don't do that. Ain't no cholos out here.
No, not as his neck of the woods.
In the 90s, motherfuckers used to wear Dickies and Ben Davis and Cortez, but that's as far as it got. But I'll be back. Hold it down, get the smoke. I know you're gonna what's it called? You don't have anybody to argue with and shit. Argue amongst yourselves. There you go.
Well, your banter is just fucking lame. It's goddamn unhinged. I don't get it. But it is what it is. I'm gonna twist this shit up, and we're gonna wait for your legal custodian to let you out for a walk and adjust your meds. And hopefully you'll be a little less combative, unnecessarily combative, I should add. Who knows? One can only hope. Let's see what the chat's talking about. All right. Haney versus Tank. Who wins? I got Haney. Penny loafers. I don't know what that's about. White songs, loud sounds, cold. Okay. Jelly beans. I don't know. Were those like old? You talking about old ass fucking shoes? The H, you got the long shots in Chicago. I'm making sweet weed brownies. No, I'm just twisting one up. Yeah, exactly. Velcro shoe, exactly. That motherfucker can't tie. Yeah, fuck. Yes. Anyway. Left-handers, deep circle right. So they're fighting another southpaw. Moving the power hand, the wholesale, like. Yeah, that's like exactly King of Bounce. Like that's just you have to flip it, and the southpaw advantage, if there is one, is that there's not a lot of southpaws, and southpaws fight a lot of orthodox fighters. So it's just the frequency of which you fight the other stance is like that's an advantage if there is one. But but the physics of it all actually favor the orthodox guy. It's the unfamiliarity of fighting southpaws that would give him the advantage. In the case that people even talking about one, but anyway, that is what it is. It's the southpaw is used to fighting orthodox fighters, and the orthodox fighters is less used to fighting southpaws. And that thing goes away when two southpaws fight each other, but I don't know. Whatever. Maybe that is what he's talking about. That could be the thing. But it's kind of a weird thing because two southpaws are not used to fighting each other, so the southpaw advantage is still kind of there. I don't know. But they're both southpaws, so who has the advantage? I don't get it. No. But I asked him to explain. He couldn't. Man, you love the strippers. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So I can't scroll up that much. I only got as far as they're about to argue. Hold on. Left-handed circle. Yeah. Did the left-handed circle power hand. Yeah. That is the sweet science of it all. Can't get around that part. So yeah, people. Sounds like Devin's got a lot of work to do at 135. I don't know if he's going to be able to stay around for it, but if he is, that'd be a hell of a run. If he could get Ryan, Tank, Shakur, and Loma, Ryan, Tank, Shakur. Ryan, Tank, Shakur. 4 fights. That's 2 years. Everything. I don't know why everything is on Tank. I mean, because apparently since Devin is doing it like the old school guys, Devin needs to represent like he's one of the old school dudes. And nobody else got to do shit. The Tank fans say you got to fight him. The Shakur fans saying you got to fight him. The Loma fans are saying you got to fight him. The Ryan fans, I will say, the Ryan fans are not saying that so much.
Ryan fans will take any fight Ryan will fucking get. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, they know. I think the Ryan fans kind of secretly know. They were kind of. There's some Ryan fans that say he's got to beat Tank, but I don't know if they really believe that.
Yeah, for me, the biggest flaw is Ryan when he backs up. He just doesn't seem to know how to like use his legs. Like he's too lanky. When he backs up, he looks like a fucking giraffe. You know what I'm saying it's just that's how what's his name caught him. The UK guy. What is his name?
Well, it's because he locks his legs.
Yeah.
Because he locks his knees. So he gives you that giraffe thing. But that's what he's working on. He's getting better at.
Yeah, when he pulls back, that's where he locks his knees, and then he's just open, and then he's a big target because he's a big fucking guy. So you have your your punch that you can pick. You can go to the body, you can go to the top. You know what I'm saying? He's there. So and that's what Tank is going to do. Tank is going to pressure him. That's what I would do. Try to pressure Ryan, get him to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because like when he backs up, he doesn't know how to back up and turn to the side. He just backs directly back like a fucking truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the chin is an issue. His defense is just overall is an issue. He needs to work it out. I think he needs a couple more fights before he gets in there with Tank, but we'll see.
I mean, not just that, like, but he's so his strength would be his offense, but sometimes he sits there and thinks a little too much and doesn't quite find the punch that he needs. So like you can't do that against Tank. So once Tank starts moving and starts figuring you out, he's just going to try to overwhelm you. You know what I'm saying?
You think anybody hurts or eclipses Tank? Tank KOs Ryan. Tank, I think, does knock out Ryan. I think Ryan can hurt Tank. I just don't know that he will. I think if he does like drop Tank, everybody's mouth is gonna fucking drop. Everyone will be like, "Ooh, that's gonna be the big news." I think that Ryan gets like kind of low key gets a W. They get a rematch just off him dropping Tank.
If Tank gets it, if Tank wins and Ryan, not Ryan knocks him down, and Tank wins, Ryan could get a rematch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tank knocks him out, Ryan knocks him down. That's a rematch. Even though everybody knows that Ryan's getting knocked out, if on the way to getting knocked out he actually drops Tank, we get a rematch.
Yeah, I mean they want to give Isaac Cruz a rematch, so I don't see why not.
They will be giving Isaac Cruz a rematch. We'll be seeing that fucking fight. I think we're going to see the Isaac Cruz fight before we see the Ryan Garcia fight.
So you don't think it's going to happen next year?
Which year?
Next year.
Ryan
versus Tank.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it does seem fishy. This situation seems a little fishy. It seems like
I just don't know. Like he could get in 3 fights next year. Like I'm not unconvinced. Like that was okay. He did it in 2019. That wasn't that long ago. That's a reasonable. Like he could get in 3 fights. It's early enough. The question is he going to fight Ryan right after Hector? I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I think it can happen. It can happen. Why not? And the possibility for 3 fights could happen too. So if it's January and they're saying April, and then like that leaves you, September, November, like Haney will be out of his contract by then. You know what I'm saying? Because he'll have another fight.
I think I understand your art now. Like you're hoping to build a girlfriend, right? Is that what's happening? And you wanted
bro.
You wanted to be able to draw to and like compose and do your taxes. You're gonna have like this all-in-one inclusive fucking girlfriend. It's gonna be like, hey,
I just started messing with it like 2 days. Like 2 days. In 2 days, I figured out how to use the program and how to give it command prompts and things so that it can build it.
We're gonna build it, huh? I'm getting some very creepoid vibes from this whole thing.
Bro, I'm not worried about none of that shit, bro.
I feel like you're gonna caress that software. You're trying to get in all in that algorithm.
It can create cars, it can create houses, it can create scenes, it can create a whole bunch of different things. Bro, the shit that it creates is insane. Like it's fucking insane, bro. Like I'm sitting here fucking looking at this shit. So you can have like a fucking let's say a crocodile that's a samurai and what's it called, a cyberpunk mech suit, you know what I'm saying, with let's say Unreal Engine light effects with an apocalyptic background, you know what I'm saying, with buildings are burning, and then the fucking computer will fucking make it. It's insane.
And it's gonna have a silicone like ass too, right?
Yeah, why you be thinking about all that shit, bro? I don't worry about no girls on the fucking internet, my boy. Don't worry about me.
Especially when your girl is the internet, right? Like you can just say, hey, like right in the middle of it, like right in the middle of doing the whole deal.
What's your girl? You spend your time here arguing. We know you don't. You're miserable.
I'm not trying to build one. I'm certainly not trying to build.
Exactly. Yeah, you're not trying to build anything. You're trying to. You ready to go, my boy. You ain't trying to build shit. You trying to destroy shit.
I'm not trying to yuck your yum, bro. If that's what's on, I'm just saying.
Bro, I like technology. I like fucking art. I like a lot of shit, bro. I like boxing.
I just realized what was happening. That's all.
And I try to combine the two.
That's all.
You know what I'm saying? I try to combine art with boxing.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, okay.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with art and boxing?
Yeah. Boxing is art, so.
Yeah, I don't know, like what the hell what you're doing right now. What the hell has that got to do with AI art and you building a girlfriend? I'm lost. I was just like
Bro,
going in
that's
on
your
like
little weirdo
you
fantasy.
can
You
build.
trying to build? I ain't trying to build no
No,
girlfriend.
I just figured it out. I'm just saying, like that is like literally why you're doing this whole thing. Like, you need to like substitute like what human beings do with for like what a computer does. And then it just occurred to me like,
Why
what's
would I
actually going on here?
substitute when I deal with people all the fucking time?
I don't
I'm just
know. Why
telling
do
you,
you
I like
substitute?
artwork.
That's why I just said that was the
I like
question. Why
art.
do you
I like
substitute?
technology. I'm putting all three together.
I
You know what I'm
get you.
saying?
Listen, I'm
Art,
assuming that you might like a little.
technology, boxing.
I mean,
Look at that. That's amazing, right?
Are those the only things you like? And I'm sure
No, I like
your
a lot of
robot
shit.
girlfriend's gonna be able to cook too. I'm sure you like
Right.
to eat. And you know what else you
My
like to do? You like to
boy.
walk. Your robot girlfriend will like to go on walks with you too. Because like real girls probably will tell you to get a fucking car.
My boy. I don't spend my time on every single fucking panel on YouTube. The YTBC fucking arguing with grown ass men. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. That's you. You don't have a girl. You be sitting here fucking not even brushing your teeth. Didn't even take a shower. You just wake up and start arguing. Wake up and start arguing. Go to sleep arguing. You sleep. You argue in your dreams, my boy.
Am I arguing right now?
Nah, you're just trying to be a little bitch. But yeah.
Okay, so I know I'm
That's
Mr.
all.
Tough Guy. Yeah, I get you.
What else?
Listen,
What else can you do?
I'm
Get
with
smoke.
you.
Get
Listen.
smoke.
Let me just
What else
be
can
very
you do
frank.
though?
Let me be very upfront. I am
What else do you
supportive
do?
of your
What are
alternative
skills?
lifestyle. Like if that's what's up,
Nah.
as
This
long
is
as
what's
like
going
whatever
on.
floats your boat,
Smoke.
bro.
This is what's going on, in the world. You know what I'm saying? Don't
I
escape
know
it.
what's going on in the world.
Try to learn
I'm
about it.
telling you, I'm all good with you. And you're like, I don't know what they're gonna call it. I'm sure they're gonna come up with another letter for it, like robot sexual or something. Whatever it is, I'm down.
Cool.
So
I like to do graphic design. I like to do art. You know what I'm saying? I like to do all of
you
those
like to
things,
take
right?
long walks on the beach with your robot companion?
And so me learning about this shit, I'm like, holy shit, this shit is fucking dope. So I'm like, all right, let me see what a fighter would look like, if I use AI to try to come up with a picture. You know what I'm saying? Because you what it basically does is scans the whole entire internet and find images of these people. So if you just not even putting an actual image of the person, it will scan and look all around the internet and fucking find images and try to piece and put together an image of that person. You can put anybody. You can put a fucking Lexus, 2020 and 2020 Lexus, right? IS 300, and it'll fucking come up with a fucking design. You can put anything, and then it fucking just develops it. You know what I'm saying? That shit's fucking mind-boggling. The artwork that it can create, it's insane. And then you can make it. You can add specific artists. You can put Van Gogh, Picasso. You can put all these things, and they'll try to draw the image in that style. That shit's fucking crazy.
Yeah, and silicone ass to boot, right?
Hey, that could happen. Listen, that can happen. So because what the other thing that they're doing is 3D printing. So if they can 3D print, you could 3D print pretty much anything now. You know what I'm saying? They've been 3D printing organs. They've 3D print with metal now. They 3D print. I remember when 3D printing was like fucking $3,000 to get a 3D printer, and it was like only in plastic. You know what I'm saying? So now there's different fucking things that they can 3D print food. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking crazy. So you eventually will be able to 3D print whatever the fuck you want.
Come on, you know where you're going. You know it was a really short walk. You know where we're going with this, Kazi. What colors are I gonna be? What color? We're gonna color her.
I don't care about eyes. I care about titties and I care about booty. I ain't care about none of the
You don't care. Like, what about hair? Do you care if she has hair?
Of course, my guy.
Okay, so yeah, so no ball.
I ain't 3D printing a fucking no woman, my boy.
Yeah, I mean she's gonna be a dope ass.
I actually go out.
And she's gonna be able to like download
go
whatever
outside.
image.
Actually hang out with
a whole
girls.
bunch of features. There's a mind boggling.
Like, get to smoke.
It's gonna be mind boggling, bro.
All good. Is that your main focus? Is that what you're thinking about?
I'm stop teasing.
Nah, it's all good. Yeah, no, I know. No, but I'm just saying, bro.
We ain't got to
This
argue.
shit is fucking insane, bro. It's insane. The shit that it could make.
I get it, man. Listen, I'm not quite as passionate about the whole subject as you are. But yeah, I have seen it. I've heard the music that they compose. I've
Yeah,
seen
it's
the
composing
pictures that
music.
they draw. Yes, I'm aware.
They can also they can write,
I'm
a
also
nude
aware
story.
of I'm also aware of the live sex. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm aware of, not just the stuff that you may feel more comfortable talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I
But
don't care. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure it exists. Porn has always led the way for technology. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at what's it called, VHS, that's what made people fucking buy a fucking a VHS. You know what I'm saying? CDs, CD porn, anything that porn, when it's produced, people, go towards it. There's virtual reality porn too. You know what I'm saying? And that fucking helps sell. You know what I'm saying? It pushes technology forward.
I'm just saying you're in a safe space.
It has. So, silicone boxing gloves? I don't know. I don't think that's good. Why would you want? Nah. They say the horse hair gloves are the best. That's what punchers like. That's what I've heard. I don't know what other materials they use. Leather, I guess. Leather, horsehair. Um, what else could they use? Honestly, I don't like when I do play VR. Is usually when I'm streaming. I usually don't play. I don't know. I like the boxing and I like shooting. I like playing multiplayers and VR. It's just dope. Concrete gloves. Why not do the what's it called? The gloves in what was that movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme? Remember when they wrapped their hands and then they put glass on their hands and shit? Bro, there's some crazy shit. There's some I wish we could stream some of these crazy fucking fights that they have. They have these medieval MMA fights. Like they all have fucking, what's it called? Big ass fucking metal suits and shit. Go in there with fucking swords and shields and fucking just fight like MMA style type shit. Well, not MMA, but you know what I'm saying, like no holds bars type shit. Then you'll see like groups of five versus five. You know what I'm saying? They're hitting each other with fucking they're not sharp what's it called? Swords, but that shit fucking hurt. You're getting hit over the head. Even that I don't know, is it steel or metal shit that they be putting on their head? That shit's not gonna protect you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it'll protect you, but it won't protect you from the force of the sword. That shit's
Well,
wild.
what did it protect you from? Sunburn?
Nah, from you getting sliced in half.
Isn't that the force of this below the sword? Like, what the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking
no,
about?
they make the swords dull, so they won't cut through. You know what I'm saying? It just hits you. It hits you like a
No, you're saying you still get your bell rung. Now I got what
Yeah, you still get your bell rung. Yeah. If you get hit across the head, you know what I'm saying? Like it's still. I saw a video of this dude. This dude was laying down on the floor, and this motherfucker was using the shield and just banging him over the head. And I'm like, ref, stop this shit. What the fuck? This shit's fucking crazy. It is fucking crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? And they'll smack each other with the fucking swords on the face and the head, and I'm like, damn, y'all wilding. They fucking wilding. Motherfuckers made their own sport and shit. Jannard, No Man's Sky. I never played No Man's Sky, but I heard they did do a virtual reality update for it. So and like it's supposed to be a huge open world, open universe. I think, right? Like you can travel from planet to planet and shit. No, I never played that. Batman. I mean, you- I don't know, man. Like if you get hit across the head, with a dull sword, it's still gonna hurt, man. Like that. I don't know how insulated or protected the inside of the armor is. You know what I'm saying? But like, just wear I guess football helmet would protect you more. But like, if you were to wear a football helmet and someone hits you, upside your head with a bat, yeah, your shit's not gonna fucking gush out and start
Okay, so
bleeding, but it's gonna
here's a
hurt.
real question, Kazi. Have you ever put one of these
Yeah.
helmets on?
Nah. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think.
Okay.
It may protect you, it may not. But over time, that's just fucking gonna hurt, bro. Yeah, they do tire out fast. They tire out fast because all the fucking weight that they're wearing. But it just looks crazy. I'm just like, what the
It's because
fuck? These
those
motherfuckers
guys
are
back
insane.
in the day trained all the fucking time, all their whole lives. They spent training with the
Yeah, they're
soldiers,
used.
not
Yeah,
just like the weekends because they had a real job and they weren't actually living the medieval times, right?
yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I just saw somebody like watching this shit, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Man, that's just nuts." I wasn't able to watch the full video, but yeah, they do it all over the place now. It's more common. I would have never seen that on TV or anything like that back in the day, but now they can do that. Yeah, the Senegalese wrestlers are dope too. I saw some of their fights too.
The Senegalese wrestling is an all-day affair of like
Senegalese, my
ceremony,
bad.
walking around. Yes, Senegalese wrestling. I was in Senegal. I watched this whole fucking thing. Like the guy was like they called him the Mike Tyson of fucking wrestling. Can't remember this fucking dude's name. And this is fucking 20 years ago. But anyway, point being, it took fucking forever for them to actually get in the ring, and then the fight was over in like 5 seconds. But it took like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Not even 2 hours is probably cutting it short. It probably took 4 hours for him to walk around the stands, wave to people, do all this fucking shit. It took all goddamn day. Everyone knew what was
And in
gonna
5
happen.
seconds.
The cavalcade. There was like there's a motorcade to get to the stadium and all this shit. Yeah, I don't know. Senegalese boxing seemed I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze for my sensibilities. Like we have long ass ring walks, but it's nothing like that.
Yeah, I think the
Senegalese
longest was Tyson Fury when he had to fucking run across the fucking field and shit. One of the longest I've seen.
But AJ takes his fucking sweet time too. They like lower him down from shit. He's like halfway across the football field. Like guys take their time, but yeah, Senegalese. Yeah, oh, you know what? The longest guy that I can remember, Prince Nassim Hamed. That shit took fucking forever. He was back there like 10, 15 minutes. Nothing. Absolutely child's play when it comes to these Senegalese dudes. 15 minutes ain't like, yeah, like why you're in a hurry? Why you in this big rush? You got all day for this one. 15 minutes.
Have
Morrell would have made it. Hey, go ahead.
My bad. But have any of the Senegalese wrestlers like competed like in MMA, or what I'm saying, like we could see their skills in like in against other fighters? Do you know what I'm saying? Like somebody that comes from that background, that style of wrestling.
I don't think so. It's like it is not like anything else, and I don't know. Senegalese wrestling.
Cisco said, "Yeah."
Yeah, I don't know who's the Senegalese wrestler that went into MMA or went into something else. I don't.
Cisco said, "Yeah, he's new." Yeah,
No,
I want.
there's a guy now. Okay, this will be the first time. Okay.
I want to see it like how
It
it
seems
would.
like very. It seems. I don't know. It doesn't translate at all.
Yeah. Well, I guess from that background. So he said, how you say it? Rug. He's 4-1. Is he in the UFC or he's just fighting in MMA? I'm gonna look him up now. I'm gonna look him up. See what he's talking about. Just want to like see if other styles, maybe it's something that other people have never seen before. So he can have. Oh, okay, I see him now. Yeah, there's a guy. There is a guy. Yeah. Motherfucker. He big as shit. Here, I'm gonna try to drop the link. Not bad. kind of little, very very explosive. Just fucking throwing punches all over the place. It does look like he's wrestling too. Oh, there you go. He's got a takedown, pounding on the head. Where the fuck my mouse go? Here, I'm gonna drop it in the private chat. Not bad. Putting this guy down right now. Good wrestler. Here, I'm dropping in the regular chat so y'all can see it too. He does kind of look like Francis. Kind of, sort of. Hey, I guess there's a video on him too. What are you doing over there? Watching a soap opera? Playing a video game?
Oh, is that you can? Oh, I don't want to get into the copyright.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if you're aware on your like recent sci-fi blockbusters,
What?
you'd be able to pick up the audio soundtrack from Dune.
Oh, Doom?
You know what I'm saying?
Dune? D-U-N-E? Or Doom?
That's the one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I try to watch that movie. It's beautiful. Story's amazing. But yeah, I couldn't do it. Wasn't for me.
I know. I can tell.
Yeah, I don't like I can't do Star Trek or Star Wars or any of that stuff. Even though I like the concept of flying through space and space travel and all that shit, I just don't. I don't know why. My brother loves Star Trek. He used to watch Star Trek all the time. I could never get into it. It's crazy, right, Cisco? That what's it called? His wrestling is really really good. It's crazy. What weight does he fight? He looks a little small for a heavyweight, but he looks like a fucking heavyweight. Here, I'll look it up. 1 second. I guess he's not there. And so he fights under 1FC. I guess this was that fight, right? You watching the new Dune or the old Dune? The new Dune, right? Yeah, I think so. I think heavyweight. Nice. Yeah, it looks good. Looks effective. I don't know if he practices other stuff, but definitely looks effective. Looks very what's it call it? It looks good. It looks like he knows what he's doing. So it as far as like in MMA, could defend kicks, he can strike, he can wrestle. I don't know about his ground game. I haven't seen any of it, but seems like he overpowers you. Crazy. Yeah, I know what it is, Jannard. No Man's Sky. I know what it is. I know. I've been knowing about it since it came out. It came out fucking 6 years ago. Didn't have multiplayer. It didn't have VR. Now it has multiplayer and it has VR. So yeah, it's one of those games where it's still being developed. They're still working on other things. So like this boxing game, I played the new boxing game, and there was a lot of shit that I didn't like. Like some of the mechanics didn't seem too fluid, and the whole multiplayer, the whole servers, they were all fucked up. But I would still take it if it came out tomorrow with all the bugs and everything else. I would still buy that game. I would still play that shit, and I will wait, and it will take probably maybe 1 or 2 years for it to actually be finalized and be a really good game. But I would still take it. Yeah, no, I know Jannard. I've heard of it. I just don't. I don't invest too much time into games anymore. The one game that I did invest time into was what the fuck was it? Oh man, I forgot what it was, but it was on Xbox back in the fucking day. What are you listening to, Smoke? Yeah. Batman. It is wonky. It is still a little bit robotic. Um, but like I said, it's good. It works and plays just like what's it call it? Fight Night. When they get it down right, it will play like Fight Night. You know what I'm saying? Like once you start messing with the settings and start, button getting your buttons together and shit, it will play like Fight Night. And the good thing about it is that now you have I don't know if the graphics are not that good either. They're all right. They're all right. You know what I'm saying? But the one thing they have an advantage is a new roster. They have the latest fighters. You know what I'm saying? All the latest fighters. I guess you could get a modification of a fighter on Fight Night. You could download that, but it's not the same. And then not just that, then you have the what's it call it? You have trainers now. You can have a trainer. I think you can have a promoter. I think the WBC has a belt in there too. The WBC has a belt in anything. I bet you they will actually give if they have its boxing a tournament. I bet you the WBC will present the tournament and demand sanctions. It'll be like, yo, you gotta pay. You gotta pay this money. You want to keep this belt. We want to fucking have another tournament. Yeah, there's like 200 fighters. Yeah, about there. Yeah, but they need to stop worrying about what's it call it the fighters and work on the mechanics and work on the network code. So, but what I've also heard is that what they do is they actually will give you, I guess if this is in beta, they'll give you like let's say 2.0 beta, but they're already in 2.2 beta, where that's more stable. But they're giving you the old beta just to see if those same errors that they see will come up. You know what I'm saying? Or if there's even more errors, and then they'll take out and bring out 2.3, which would be more stable. So we might have been playing on their an even earlier version of what they have now. So because when I was playing in the morning, it sucked ass. It was very glitchy. You couldn't get a fight, and it took like fucking 30 minutes to find a fight and fight against somebody, and then you would go one round and then it would drop. You would both get kicked out. Then they stopped the beta testing, and then like an hour or two later on Twitter they were like, get back on. And then as soon as you got back on, like within 1 minute I found a match, and I was fighting 3 rounds fights. I think I got maybe 2 or 3 fights in there. So, and it worked a lot better. It was a lot more fluid. It was a lot the network connection was a lot better, so that worked really well. Yeah, it was overall good. And like they only gave us like 3 more hours to play, and I was fucking hooked. It was very, very addicting. But since I played, and I was trying to play before, it kind of gave me a bad impression of the game. So, but for the 3 hours, that was really good. I don't think Tank is in the game, in the what's it called it Batman. Nah, I don't fuck with UFC that much. I never played I did play a UFC game back in the fucking day when it first came out on Dreamcast and shit. And I don't think Tank is in the game. For some reason, there's very few PBC fighters in that game. I don't think Spence is in there. I don't think Danny Garcia is in there. I don't think Keith Thurman's in there. I do know that Deontay Wilder's in there. Deontay Wilder's in there. So Tyson Fury's in there. You know what I'm saying, bro? For me, that's still a very close fight, and I would love to play with fucking Wilder against somebody with Fury. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit would be dope. Like yeah, we know Fury beat Wilder, but in a video game, bro, that shit would be crazy. Imagine having fucking Wilder's power in a video game. Just like having back in the day having Manny Pacquiao's speed in fucking in Fight Night. Of course, UFC's perfected Batman, the UFC games because they've been consistently coming out with them. That's what the problem with.
They've been consistently creating crap too. Like nobody's trying to fucking break their guy. They get repetitive motion, pushing a goddamn bunch of buttons and lame ass moves. Like I don't know, man. Like I mean, I get MMA's in your handle, but I think you stretched it with fucking MMA games, video games. I think even the MMA fighters like don't even play MMA fighting games.
Yeah, it's very confusing because like there's so many things that you have to learn. Like you actually have to know, some MMA, like some grappling, or else it just looks stupid, in my opinion. From what I've seen, like some motherfuckers don't, they just, button mash, and like there's no strategy behind it. And from what I've seen, I've tried to watch people play it, and I'm like, yeah, it's weird. Somebody could be kicking, and the other guy's trying to do a takedown, so the animation looks fucking fucked up. Yeah, but this shit's gonna be dope.
Boxing games are bad enough. Like boxing games, wrestling games, even wrestling games don't make it. Like boxing games are basically the bottom rung of that whole thing. Like the other shit doesn't even qualify. If you're gonna get like a combat sports thing, you can kind of, I mean, depending on what you think of, like what was it, like the Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat kind of games and Tekken and Soul Calibur, that type of bullshit, like maybe you can get away with that, but I don't know. It seems like the UFC games, you have to learn. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is, but they're not good. I can't put my finger on what it is. Maybe it's the amount of moves you have to learn, or the distance you have to learn to fight from, or there's just something wrong with the games fundamentally. I don't know that you can actually fix that shit.
Yeah, it's just, I think it's just complicated. Like, it's like, how would you do? You're doing your stand up, and then how would you do your your ground? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it's like ground and pound. That's what you do. But how do you do a wrist lock or a heel lock?
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
so many locks you can do. Then all kind of like roll on and get them. I don't know. Well, yeah, there's too much stuff that you do in any given situation for an MMA game to be good. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I'm like, I don't know if you intentionally know how to do this move or you're just fucking pressing and getting lucky and putting me in a chokehold. So, yeah, but I guess players could learn eventually throughout this amount of time since there's been a whole bunch of games out. They will eventually learn how to do some shit.
What was that guy? I remember when Tito Ortiz was on the fucking game. Like they've never been good.
Yeah. Are you gonna get the game? Get the smoke?
Fuck no, dude.
No. The undisputed game, ESPC.
The answer is still fuck no.
Damn.
I play video games. You keep calling me old, but then you ask me to play some video games.
Bro, I know old people, fucking 60-year-olds that play video games.
Okay, great. And do you think that most 60-year-olds play video games, or most 60-year-olds?
You're older than the 60-year-olds, but still,
yeah, I get it. Do you think most 60-year-olds play video games, or not very many? I get the people where you hang out with.
I don't know.
The people you would hang out with definitely would be 60 years old playing video games. But do you think that's most people in 60? Or do you think like that's very few people?
I don't play that many video games. Like only when I like sometimes I'll play like shooter games, I like it. It's dope.
So the reason why I don't play video games is to bring it into a perspective. It is because I am old, but it's only because like I had kids and like my sons, and I played a bunch of video games, not just only in my own childhood, but I played a bunch of video games with them. And I got repetitive motion fucking things. So I got like once I start hitting the button for too long, my thumb starts to ache. I got an injury.
Okay.
I had to retire from video games.
Damn.
But yes, I am old. I got to retire from this fucking thing.
That's why you do VR. You use your body, not just your fucking thumbs and your fingers. Shit, you know what I'm saying? You actually have to move. I mean,
okay. As soon as they make VR like worth a damn, then I'll check it out. It's never really been worth a damn. So
You haven't seen the new shit, my boy. The new shit's
Yes, I've
fucking
seen
dope.
the
The
new shit.
graphics are getting better. They keep on
Okay,
working on the
getting
code.
better. Okay, getting better is
Graphics
not what I
is
need.
getting way
Really
better.
get better. I don't need for it to be better. I need it to be good.
It's good.
It is not good.
Trust me.
No, I
Trust
don't
me.
trust you.
My first
I don't trust you. That's first
VR
thing.
setup.
But secondly, I've seen the new shit and it's not good.
My first VR setup, I spent $4,000 on the computer. It was back in 2015 on the computer and the HTC headset. So the headset was like 1,000, computer was like 3,000, and for that technology at that time in 2015, this little $400 standalone headset compete with that. With all the headset, you know what I'm saying, the computer, the processing, everything, even the games. Now in a $400 headset, you could basically get that same type of experience.
All you're telling me is you can pay less money for an experience that you don't want to have.
Yeah, you may or may not. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
Yo.
as soon as it gets good, then cool. But like right now, it's still like, yeah.
They have what Resident Evil on HTC, just a standalone. They also have what's it called, Medal of Honor. It's like a fucking 40 gigabyte fucking game. They came out back in the day. You know what I'm saying? But they implemented it into VR. So that's just fucking crazy. I don't have that. I don't have none of those. I don't like the storyline type of games. I like something, I could play with a few people, shoot, you know what I'm saying, and put the shit away. You know what I'm saying? That's good for me. But
So you guys, just so you young bucks understand, I did play the Atari 1600. Not only did I play the Atari 1600, but I played Pac-Man in the video arcade. I guess it was called video arcade. That's just what you called it. When it first came out, in the very first video arcades, I was there. When they switched over from pinball machines to arcade games, and that's what they used to call them, arcade games. Galaga, Space Invaders, Gorf, all that shit that you probably never fucking
man.
heard.
Yeah, I've heard.
That's
I've
my
heard of them.
childhood. Yes.
I've heard them. I've seen them. I've seen there's a barcade.
Defender,
And my
Asteroids, Centipede. Those came like later. Asteroids was kind of early on, but like Moon Patrol. Yeah, I can keep going on and on.
Yeah.
I just wanted to like let you. Yeah, it's not that I'm somehow opposed to video games. It's just,
nah, it's all good. To each his own. I don't force people
it's not
to
even
like
to each his
to
own. It's
like it.
just
Yeah.
like you are.
You're out of it. You're
Those
burnt out of
fucking
it, right?
raising those children, man. They'll get you. You get some weird ass fucking injuries being a dad. That's what happens.
Yeah, I can see that. I've heard of motherfuckers, those competitive fucking, what is it, like Street Fighter and shit like that. Those motherfuckers just be fucking nonstop. You get fucking, what is it? When your wrists start fucking cracking and shit, arthritis. That's crazy. And they're young, like, and they just be fucking playing video games all the fucking time. Motherfuckers have to call off work. I can't come into work. My thumbs are fucked. Yeah, but I do look forward to this boxing game because it's nobody else is making one, and like we just need one. I want to see it. So it should be dope. Mario and Luigi. King of Bounce. Have you ever been on a panel? I feel like I've seen you before. Yeah. Who said that? Somebody said the biggest problem with the game online. What about offline? No, Jannard, you couldn't play offline. So what you could only play online because they were testing the online code. Being the servers being able to have player fight each
You're
other.
talking about Undisputed, right?
Yeah. So I downloaded the game and they took it out. So like when I
How
go
many
look at the
days did you
game,
get on? So how many? When did you get on? Did you get on the first day, the second day, or the third day?
The third day, because the
Yeah.
first day I saw it, and then I signed up. I signed up to be on the what's it called, the Alpha Project, and then they emailed me the next day, and then I didn't download it. I was doing something, and then on Sunday, I think it was the last day. That's when I had everything downloaded. I had everything ready and set up.
Did you get it?
So
Were you part of the extended release or that original third day thing?
no, I could have been on the whole 3 days. It's just the fact that when I requested to be on it,
No, but I'm
you have
asking when you finally got on, was it
yeah.
part of the extended time or was it the original like 3 hour, 3 day time? Because you know they extended it and let more people have it. What they extended another day? No, they extended
Yeah.
another day.
Yeah,
So you got
I was on
another
the Sunday. I was on Sunday, so it was the third day that they had it.
yeah.
And they extended it for another 3 hours after they
No,
ended it.
that's what it was. They did extend. They extended for
Yeah,
more
I was
hours.
on that. Yeah, yeah.
You
It was
You
really
were on
good.
the 3 hour extension.
Yeah, I was on the panel. I was on the panel showing the what's it called.
Okay, but I'm just wondering, whatever panel that is, was it the 3 hour extension panel? Like, I guess that's you're on the extension panel.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there.
And that was when it was really good. The extended the 3 hours is when everything worked perfectly. The code, the fighters, everything worked fluid. Everything was good. I was like, all right,
That
cool.
shit was glitchy as fuck.
Before that, yes. Before that, before the 3 hours extension, it was super glitchy. It looked like my computer was
Wait,
fucking
hold up.
down.
So hold up a second. So you do realize? Do you remember that you showed me? You showed the fucking
Yeah.
screen. I was on the stream with you when
Yeah,
you're
we were
on this whole
on
thing.
Q.
Yes,
On
it
Q.
was
On Q to
glitchy as
God, yeah.
fuck. It was
Yeah.
glitchy as fuck.
Yeah. That was the game in the network.
That was the game in the network during the 3 hour extension.
No, that was before the 3 hour extension. That was in the morning.
Okay, that was
Q to
before
Gods
the.
was
Okay.
in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So you
Like
were
at
in
6
both.
o'clock.
So you're in both. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
in both.
yeah.
Of those. You're in the 3 hour
You,
and the extension. Yeah.
yeah,
So you're in the extension and before the extension. Okay.
exactly. Yeah. So I saw the two differences. I wish they would have let us play fucking more fighters, not just fucking Gotti and Ward. Like I was like, and then I didn't know the two females and shit. Like they should have gave us, maybe 2 heavyweights, 2 middleweights, and 3 welterweights. You know what I'm saying? That would have been good.
Well,
so you could see like because there's going to be different dynamics between, you know what I'm saying, what Ward and Gotti, they were what 135 pounders, right? Or 140.
But
135, right? Ward and
Ward
Gotti.
and Gotti fought at $140.
Okay. So, there's going to be different dynamics when you're a 140 pounder and a heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? Like the big, lanky, slower punches from a heavyweight compared to, I'd say junior welterweights, their mechanics. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be throwing faster
Well, here's the
punches.
thing. So, can you get the idea? Can you get behind? So, can you do the L shifts? Can you switch stances? Can you do all that shit? Like, or nah?
You can. It's just I forgot that I didn't set up my you know how you have your keypad, so you can set it so that my in order to go to the body, it was on my left bumper.
Okay,
and I like to have
I'm just wondering about the dynamics of the gameplay.
Yeah, you can do that.
So,
I've seen people shift and pivot and do different types
So you
of
can
angles.
have characters that are switch hitters, and you can figure out how to switch
Yeah,
stances.
yeah.
In mid combo
Yeah.
and all that other shit. Okay,
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
that'd be nice.
So when I was I wasn't able to go to the body because my button was in the wrong place. So if you want get your keypad, to what you like to do, yeah, you can do pretty much everything that you do on Fight Night. I would say, from what I've seen. Some people like to use the D-pad, the what's it called, joystick on the right. I don't like to use that. I don't like
So
to.
apparently, if you get the grip slip joystick with there's a that you can get like a little bit. You can get access, like more access to the controls than like a regular non-thing. There's like this like little extension kind of joystick. I don't know what the controller's name is, But
I've
there's a
seen those.
controller.
It's like a mask that you put on top of the controller, right? Like
I don't know. I know it just came. It comes standard. It just has a little bit longer of a. You know what? The guy's like, you know what? Let's see if Tommy's wants to jump on. Here he is right now. Let me see if I can find.
Yo, Smoke, weren't you doing? Didn't you tell me about that team viewer type of game service where you can play other players on Fight Night? What the fuck is it called? It starts with a P. It's like a team viewer type of gaming. No, what the fuck is it called? Here, I'll find it. I was looking for fights.
It's called. Oh, shit! I was on mute. It's called Parsec.
Yeah, Parsec. Yeah. Trying to find it, see if there was anybody fighting on what's it called, Fight Night. Because I got addicted to that shit, bro. And I can't fucking figure out how to fucking set up this what's it called this emulator. There's an emulator, PlayStation 3 emulator. I'm down to fucking play. I like man, I used to beat the shit out of people in fucking Fight Night. Motherfuckers didn't even want to fight no more.
Video games took my thumb in 2009. I mean, I still have the thumb. I just can't play video games anymore with it.
At all?
It's been a long time.
Damn, bro.
I mean, not after what I can, but like after 15 minutes, my thumb will start fucking.
Oh yeah. So you're saying that that controller could help you? Is there a way you?
No, it's literally the pushing of buttons. It's the button pushing.
Oh, okay.
I was playing
Yeah.
Burnout, and Burnout like just killed the fucking thing. I don't know. I'm done. My hand works just fine as long as I'm not fucking holding down buttons for like extended period of time.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can see it. Man, that sucks.
No, it is what it is. It actually is like it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find a match on Parsec of any boxing, but there ain't shit going on over here. I wanted to learn how to fucking set up a server or how do you do this? I was trying to figure that out. How to like make my own I guess channel using Parsec, but then the fucking emulator doesn't fucking work, so it keeps on glitching out. I made Spence versus Crawford on the emulator, and Crawford beat Spence 3 out of the 4 times they fought. You know what I'm saying? Crawford kept on beating him. Like first it would be even, and then Crawford would just end up knocking him out. Crazy. And then the last time, I think it was the third time, Spence beat him by points.
And you thought that, and what did that mean to you? It sounds like that held some sort of deep meaning for you.
No, we made the fighters. Like we went through all their attributes. So I'm not saying that it predicts the future. Oh my God, it's true. But it was just crazy that it just consistently kept on happening over and over again.
Yeah, I'm sure. It sounds like it meant it has some sort of significance for you that you bring it up.
It was amazing. Get the Smoke. That's why I'm going for textbook.
I totally don't get it. You did a simulation of it. Yeah, you know what?
That's it. I'm putting all my money in it.
Before. I don't really talk to people about it. I mean, it is what it is. On the Boxing Lounge channel, we run simulations, and I often have beaten up Troy Graham. My character beats up Troy Graham's character like a bunch, but I would never like think to tell, hey Troy, like, you know what? My character whoops your character's ass on like the simulated version of a video game. It just seems like kind of, odd. That's what it is. Yes, odd.
So you play against? No, so you just make the simulations, right? Do you what was I gonna say? What do you
Do I
use?
make the simulations? I don't make the
Yeah.
simulations. The computer does. It just like
No, of course. I'm just saying you set up the fights. You set up the people fighting each other.
I don't know what you mean by set it up. You just like pick a couple of characters and the computer fights them.
That's what I'm
You mean
saying.
like do I
Yeah,
set them
you
up and like
put
put in the attributes in? I mean,
yeah.
somebody does. Somebody did, but not me personally. I didn't do it, but yes, somebody did.
You play on PS3?
I don't play at all.
No, you're fucking smoking. So it's like I don't play it at all. But what I do
I keep
do
telling
is
you, I
I
don't
put
play video games. That is just
I
weird.
understand. The
And the game is on PS3. I'm not sure. I think so. Yes. Yes. I
how do
do.
you
I do
get
know.
the how do you get the video footage, or how do you create these simulations? If you want to be technical, is it
How
on
do I create them? I
PS3 or
don't.
do you
I
have?
already told you that I don't. Like you put simulation. If you go play 1, 2 player, 3 player simulation.
Oh, but you're using Parsec, is what I'm saying.
That's
You're
what
using
I
Parsec,
do.
or huh?
Oh,
You
yes.
use Parsec?
Is the application that allows us to play.
Okay, you're cutting in and out. Smoke.
Parsec is the application that you use so you can play other people.
Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to fucking set up this shit, this Parsec. Not today, but eventually. But once I get a fucking decent emulator, a decent version, be dope. But here, let's see what the fucking chat is talking about.
I'm telling you, your
And
emulator
Kimbo
is
got a
not
lot of
going to
power.
be able to. Your emulator is not going to be able to withstand the onslaught that comes from my guy. He's too good. He's too well schooled, too well trained, too experienced. It is what it is, man. Like I've just run the simulation, and 9 times out of 10, my guy's going to win. I don't know what that means in real life. I don't know what that means. Go around smacking up everybody. It could mean that. Not saying it does. Not saying it doesn't.
Hold on, Janard. You said and what in? I've seen people play make boxing matches on MMA 4. I've seen that. It shit looks whack. I don't like it. I've seen, and that's how desperate people are for fucking boxing matches. They go and take it over to fucking MMA video games. So I'm sure they made Tyson Fury in like UFC, probably, right? Like a what's it called, a character? That's just crazy. My bad. I was trying to read the chat. See what they talking about. All right, Batman. And your MMA, UFC is the best game ever. We just had this whole discussion about the fact that it's not that good. I've seen people stream it and then they get bored of it and they stop streaming it. So can't be that good if people, maybe play it when it comes out, everybody's playing it, but then the viewage fucking goes away. If it was that good, people would, it would be something that people consistently stream, you know what I'm saying, on Twitch or on YouTube and shit like that. Yeah, that's the whole thing, Janard. Um, streaming ESBC. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be streaming it, trying to show different fights or up and coming fights. Ryan versus Tank, even though Tank is not going to be in the game. I don't know if Ryan Garcia is in the game either. So that's crazy. Let me see if I can look up the ESBC boxing roster, because that's going to be dope. Who do y'all want in the game? Oh shit. Okay. Damn, I wish they did that. Oh wow, okay. Oh, this is dope. Okay. Oh, this is dope. Damn, they have a fucking an image of the roster like back in the day. I don't know what the fuck is that. Alex Jones in there? Virgil Ortiz is in there. Amir Khan is in there. Sugar Ray Robinson is in there. Ricky Hatton. Holy shit. Damn it. I wish I could show you this image. But it's fucking blurry as fuck. Michael Benson. Okay. Alexander Povetkin. Usyk is in there. George Joyce is in there. Michael Hunter. Robert Helenius. David Adelaide. Lucas Brown. Eddie Hall. I guess that's the heavyweights. No, it's not. Then current live fighters. Dmitry Bivol's in there. Lawrence Okuli's in there. Sergio Kovalev. Joe Smith Jr. Badu Jack. Lyndon Arthur. Patrick Rockall. Hector Camacho Jr. Hector Camacho Jr. He's still fighting. Get the fuck out of here. Who would y'all like in the game? No, I went to the ESBC IG. Let me see. Gennard. I'm going off of the list. Like, this is on Twitter. But there's a lot of people that are in here. Like X-Fighters, X-Legends. I'm just trying to see who would y'all like for to be in the game. It's currently around because it's going to take forever to read off everybody that's in here. And I will tell you if they're going to be there. I do see Regis Progress is going to be in it. Javier Fortuna, George Cambosis, Oscar Valdez, Connor Ben, Virgil Ortiz, Amir Khan, Sean Porter, Terence Crawford, Jaime Munguia is going to be in there. Shane Mosley Jr., Gabriel Rosado, Edgar Berlanga. Ooh, Berlanga versus Munguia. Fuck, that's just going to be nice. I mean, not nice, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I like to do that. You know what I'm saying? I like to fight somebody against what's it called? I would go with, who would you go with? Get to smoke. If you and I were to fight in ESBC, who would you fight? What's it called? With who would you pick?
I don't know what ESBC is.
Huh? Undisputed.
I don't know what
ESBC
ESBC is.
It's Undisputed. It used to be ESBC, but they changed the name to Undisputed, the boxing game.
Okay. Of the names that you mentioned, I am going to still go with zero. I have a repetitive motion injury that I don't play video games. You can keep asking me this question. The answer is not really going to change.
Oh my goodness, bro! I'm not trying to fucking keep on I'm just hypothetically, if you could play.
Yes, hypothetically, right? If I could
who would
play
you pick?
the game, then I don't think it would matter. Like, I don't know. I haven't played the game,
All
so I
right.
don't
All
know
right, guys.
if I get better. Yeah, like I don't know if it. So let me ask you a couple questions, and maybe I can answer it. If I pick Regis Prograis, is that always because the fighter will start fighting a little bit like Regis Prograis? It'll have like Regis Prograis' footwork or something, or does it matter? It's the same gameplay no matter who you pick, and it's just you're picking a person.
I don't know. Maybe their power difference. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the block ability. I don't know. You're right. It wouldn't yes, the attributes wouldn't be the same as the actual fighter in real life. I don't know, but I'm just saying.
But is it close to it? Like, are all the fighters kind of equal? I guess what I'm saying is, you know how there's some games you can just on Fight Night, right? It doesn't really matter what the fighters' names are; they have the same exact moves, regardless.
Yeah.
Right.
Overall, they're gonna have.
Is that how Undisputed is also?
Yeah, it would be based
then
on
it
your.
Fucking doesn't matter. Whatever.
Yeah.
It depends. It's not like Wilder is taller than Prograis, right? They're both the same size.
No. Of course, you're gonna have Wilder's gonna be taller, heavier, lankier than Prograis. They're not both gonna come in and be the same. They're not gonna be both 5'7".
Matter that he's
Their height is gonna be based on their what's it called? The actual player.
All right.
The arm length.
Let's
height.
say. So let me drill a little bit deeper into this whole thing. Let's say you have Wilder versus Prograis in an undisputed video game. Like, if you get inside of Wilder's power, first off, are you a lot faster than he is, like Prograis would be? So can you like get inside of Wilder's power and then like go to work on him?
Probably, yeah. And then if Wilder hits you with a big fucking heavy hand, then he's gonna knock you out.
No, right. So that's the next thing I was gonna ask is about the damage meter. Right. So if I was to like say, I had Prograis versus Wilder, and I just put the joystick, like you didn't, like the person who's playing Wilder didn't throw any punches. It just stood there and let me wail on him. Would it take me a lot of hits in order for me to drop Wilder, or is it like the same? Would it be like a lightweight fighting a heavyweight, or is it just like, you know, Prograis's power level? Like it'll be just like he was fighting a lightweight. If you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
yeah. Of course,
would
it's
his
going to
power
be.
level be the same?
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be like Progress power level.
The damage
would
level.
be,
I guess the damage
yeah,
that he could do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the damage level would be they you know they have meters like okay.
Yeah. His damage meter, like, does it take? Would it be like, oh, well, Wilder's damage meter go down less if it was Prograis hitting him versus if it was Andy Ruiz hitting him?
Andy Ruiz would probably have a higher chance of knocking out Wilder than Progress. And I think it is based on their power. You know what I'm saying? And also their stamina would be different too. I would think that
Okay. All right, that's like kind of dope.
Junior welterweight would have more stamina than a heavyweight. You know what I mean?
All right. So when it comes down to it, and it's always like a little bit like off-brand. Not to say that Wilder's off-brand. What I mean to say is I can't play like Floyd Mayweather or Sugar Ray Leonard or like Henry Armstrong or Manny Pacquiao. Is Manny Pacquiao on there? Did you say Manny Pacquiao?
Let me look. And just to answer, what's it called? Anali. What's it called? Katie Taylor's in there. Chantel Cameron. Cecilia Bracas. Jessica McCaskill. Clarissa Shields is in there.
Breakers. Yeah, Breakers.
Yeah, so they have some women in there. Sophie Alish, Ebony Bridges, Senisha Estrada. Yeah, some ladies for us. Let's see if Manny's in here. I don't think Manny's in here. No, that's Shane Mosley Jr. No, I don't see Manny in here. Roman Gonzalez and Juan Estrada's in there.
Yeah, so we got some. I mean, Chocolatito. I don't know. I'm not putting no Chocolatito versus Wilder. It sounded like.
I remember when Manny you can beat heavyweights with Manny Pacquiao. I remember that, and I was like, "What the fuck?" You remember that when people used to use Manny Pacquiao? They like he would like go through middleweights and welterweights, middleweights, and you know like.
Yeah,
shit,
I'm just saying that's the whole point about video games, and not like you can just charge a guy up. Like you can literally like just create a fighter that would beat everybody who ever boxed in life and like put him up against Muhammad Ali. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure out where on the scale these fucking characters lie.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the main focuses that they should have if you're trying to make a realistic boxing. I mean, it's not going to be realistic, but if you're trying to make a boxing game be realistic, then yeah.
I think, all right, so if they could get it, if you can do the weight distribution, that would be kind of interesting. And yeah, no, that.
Chavez Senior's in here.
I guess lateral movement is also like kind of difficult.
Yeah, to get to capture. Yeah, like guys like Sergio Martinez, like what's it called? Roy Jones Jr. You know what I'm saying?
I think it would be impossible to like duplicate what Regis was doing to Zepeda. Like he fucking mesmerized that. Zepeda was like, what am I looking at? He was out dancing, stopping, starting, going this way, going that way. You can't do that shit in a video game. Stop it. They can play Regis Prograis, but that thing will be like not Regis Prograis. But if it is but I like the way that you broke it down, like the way you answer my questions. The way, like, in order for me to answer your question, I mean, I needed that info, right? So I think that I'm going to go with Wilder based on everything you said.
Against Regis Progress, of course you.
No, I'm just saying. You asked
okay.
me what character would I play.
No,
like
no.
just in general, I think I would play Wilder.
Okay.
Given like
but-
what you said about the game.
Okay, but let's be realistic. So we would say, okay, you Wilder. If you're picking Wilder as your fighter, then why not go against Joe Joyce in the game? You know
What do you mean? Why not go
let's
against?
see.
I don't know what George Joyce does in the game.
Why?
So I don't know.
No, but why would you
Was
want
he
to
have
go
like
against
super stamina or
Regis
something?
Progress?
He's like impossible
No,
to
no.
damage or something?
Against, I'm saying your opposition.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't be fighting Regis Progress if you're
I understand
fucking
that.
what's it called?
I understand that. You asked me like what fighter would I just be fighting in general? Like what?
Okay.
You used to ask me what character would I choose in general, and I was like
So
trying to figure out the game.
You would pick Deontay Wilder, and you would want to fight Regis Progress.
Who said? Does it matter who I fight? You just asked me which character I would play.
Okay, all right, cool.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I was
did
picking
give you a
Wilder against
scenario,
anybody,
though.
right?
I did give you a scenario. What was it again?
No, you asked me what fight. You asked me just what fighters. You said I named all those guys. What would you? Who would you fight?
Pick? Okay.
Who would you pick? And then I had to like find out how the game is played and what the attributes are. Now I do. Now I'm like I went through all the list of people that you said. It sounds like Wilder would be like up my alley. Like I would like to sit back and be able to like knock somebody's block off, take all their damage with one shot, take all their like stamina away with one shot. That sounds great.
Yeah. Be defensive, move around, and then just eventually wait for him to fucking fuck up and knock him out.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. And in real life, Wilder is not as defensive as you would be as a player, right?
I don't know. Depends, depends on how I feel because there's no real consequences to my lack of defense, right? It's just kind of like I could just start the game over and like play again, versus like not getting knocked out in real life. So I mean, who knows? I may take all kinds of chances. It depends on if I've had my lunch, right? I might be hangry one day. I might just want to fuck around. Like it might be sparring. What stays in sparring, what happens in sparring stays in sparring.
Crazy. This is crazy. They have both the Klitschko brothers in there: Larry Holmes, Joe Louis, Rocky Marciano, Joe Frazier.
I might play Joe Louis.
Jack
if you could
Dempsey.
give me some Joe Gans, I would definitely play Joe Gans.
Oh,
if you had Barbados Joe, if you give me Barbados Joe or Joe Gans, or even I would take George Dixon, chocolate drop. I'll fuck with him. You give me some Charlie Burley, Hammer and Hank, Murder. I'll fuck with all those guys.
No Joe Gans. Damn.
Yeah, I don't even take the Ghetto Wizard, fucking Benny Leonard.
Against who though? Are you just gonna pick him
general,
just to play the guy? Okay. All right. Cool.
Just to play.
That would be your
guys,
favorite guy. Okay.
No, I said Wilder's a guy that I would play based on how you say the game works. Based on how you describe the game working, I'd play Wilder. Based on just like me liking like names, like these are people.
A fighter. Oh, I wonder if they have Beterbiev.
That'd be a fun guy. Yeah, it'd be a fun play.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. If you were to pick, their positive, the best attributes, Wilder would have one of the best attributes: his knockout power and ability.
Yeah,
power ability. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's fucking long as shit. There's only like one guy on there with like longer reach, and nobody's gonna hit as hard as he does. Like,
yeah, I see that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if Beterbiev was in there too, his attributes and his power, his KO power, if it's based on his KO power, that he would be a character that I would play with. Also, I said that I would play against a fighter, like me as Wilder and somebody else as Fury. You know what I mean? You don't need to create Canelo. Canelo's already in the game. Jannard. Canelo's in there. Terrence Bud Crawford's in there. That's already a win. They already had Bevo in there. Fuck. I wish they had Haney and Tank and what's it called? And Shakur, but they don't. Unless this is a old shot, May 10th. I don't know if they updated the list since then, but that'd be dope. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers were to play against each other. then you have to pick, the fighter. Who would you go with? You know what I'm saying? Like Shakur versus Tank, or Haney versus Shakur. Oh, I would go
In the
with Tank.
video game,
Hold on, I would go with Tank Smoke.
of course I'd go with Tank. Like that's what I was just saying. Like I'm gonna go
Yeah.
with Tank and all of these fucking things. Like if all it is who can hit the because I understand how these games work. Like if I can just hit you a couple times and your stamina's all the way fucking gone, then yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick those kind of characters.
Yeah. Oh, you could throw Virgil Ortiz in that scenario too. His KO ratio is up there. I would say, based on paper, based on what we see on paper. That's very interesting. I see it. Now we just gotta apply it. I'm using Wild to knock out Fury 10 times in a row. We need some get back. Hey, look, if Wilder beats like Usyk and shit, even AJ, I would want to see the fucking fourth fight. I wouldn't mind it. I would be like, hey, that's what you have to do, and that's what Wilder wants to do. He wants to fight Usyk and he wants to fight AJ, and I'm pretty sure he's not saying it right now, but I'm pretty sure he wants that fourth fight. And if he knocks him out, knocks those two out, then I mean, it has to happen because he literally would be the second best heavyweight in the world. So yeah, that would be dope. In real life, I think that he could win. Wilder could be, yeah. I thought at any moment throughout the fight, Wilder could be Fury. It was that close. It was like super fucking close. Anybody gonna get this best 18? Not right now. Best adult dating. Come back later. How do you do this? You put user in timeout or you hide user? Put user in timeout, right? I don't know how to admin. Yeah, but like I said, I didn't see no Spence, no Danny Garcia. Sean Porter's in there. I guess Sean Porter's technically kind of retired, but he's in the roster. I didn't see shit. I would want to see Fondora in there, Jermel and Jamal Charlo in there. Shit, that's crazy. That's a big fucking like lack of fighters in that weight class. Joe Joyce is in there. Cook Sports. Yep, Joe Joyce is in there, along with Alexander Usyk. So yeah, that'd be good. Usyk versus Joe Joyce, make that shit happen. Then we stop arguing about this shit. Joe Smith is in there. You can fight him against Sergey Kovalev. Good fight right there. Hector Camacho Jr. versus Shea Mosley Jr. That'd be interesting. I don't know why. They have Jorge Linares and Javier Fortuna. Have they fought before? No, right? I don't think they have, right? Linares and Fortuna? They ever cross paths? Cambosis. Oh, they have Lomachenko's in there. Cambosis versus Jorge Linares. That would be a good fight. Wait, Billy Dib is still fighting? What the fuck? That's crazy. Didn't know that. Let's see another interesting fight. You could make Josh Taylor versus Regis Prograis. They're both in there. They have Caleb Plant in there. Damn, they don't have no David Benavidez. Caleb Plant's in there. That's a PBC, I guess, PBC fighter, right? I'm trying to see what other PBC fighters are in. Sebastian Fondora's in there. Let's go. That's good. And see, then who would you match him up with? What I'm trying to look at now. Let's see. Sebastian Fundora versus Shea Mosley Jr. Sebastian Fundora versus Gabe Rosado. That would be good too. Even though like Gabe Rosado's, he's at a higher weight class, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Because at this point, yeah, Sebastian Fundora could beat fucking Gabe Rosado, I think. David Lemieux versus Gabe Rosado. They fought already. Yep, they fought. Let's see. Amir Khan, is he still active? Is he still a fucking current fighter? You can have Amir Khan versus Virgil Ortiz.
He's not. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think that Amir Khan gets in the Hall of Fame? Oh, no, Mikey. Do you think Mikey Garcia gets in the Hall of Fame?
I think so. 4 weight division. He almost became undisputed at 140.
Almost
4 weight
undisputed at
division.
140. He had one belt at 140.
No, didn't he have 3?
No, I said Mikey Garcia.
Yeah, Mikey Garcia.
He had one belt at 140.
Okay.
He had 2 belts at 135.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. I mean, he won't be first ballot, but I could see he could get in there. I could see that happening. Just because of his family, his name, and the 4 weight division shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who else retired around this? Oh, Nietes retired. Rung Vasai retired. Probably gets in over those little dudes.
Wait, so Bam retired Rung Vasai?
Yeah, Rung Vasai's done.
Damn. Coke Sports, Arthur's not in the game from what I can see right now. He's not in there. Yeah.
Lyndon Arthur? Are you talking about Lyndon Arthur or Arthur Better Be? Arthur Better Be.
You know what? Imagine if PBC did a DLC, all PBC fighters. You know what I'm saying? That'd be crazy.
Then people will be saying the entire video game is ducking smoke.
That should be crazy. It's like, fuck that. We're not putting our fighters in there unless it's a DLC.
Yeah, I think no video game is complete without Dylan White.
Or Rolly Romero. What about Rolly Romero? Rolly Romero's not in here. They can't announce this fucking game. What the fuck?
Well, Rolly Romero needs like lines now. Now you need to give the fighters like catchphrases and their own like personalized lines.
Blair Cobbs. Woo! Hey, but that is what I think the WWE games, they're good in that aspect of their walkouts, their lines, you know what I'm saying, and their signature moves and some of their attributes. I think that they're good at that compared to other fighting games, like as far as like MMA, boxing, and UFC.
Yeah, I mean that wouldn't be bad. He's saying some crazy shit like when he punches, I can knock out Errol Spence. That'd be funny. like actually, Rolly lines would be hilarious in a video game. As a matter of fact, anybody's lines. If you take their funniest lines in their like interviews, that should be jokes.
Payday. I know that.
I was born ready when he fucking
I was born ready.
yeah, that's not
That's
a bad. That could be fun.
Who else would have fucking good lines in there?
Tony Harrison would have good lines. A lot of guys would have good lines.
Wilder till this day.
Even Danny Jacobs. That came at the perfect time. Oh, that's kind of you'd have to say no homo, I guess. After that, that's what the kids do now. I didn't actually realize how suggestive that sounded until right now. Okay.
What about Crawford? Crawford fucking lines be?
What is that?
BOK
Yeah,
Prime.com.
he doesn't really have good like memorable lines, does he?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
I'm my own boss. That'd be funny. Who's the boss? Oh my god, dude! I don't know what is his line. 60-40 my way. Oh, that'd be hilarious when he hits you. If anything, 60-40 my way. That's not a bad track.
That'd be good. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, 60-40 my way. You know what I'm saying? I don't need. What did he say? I don't need. I don't need Spence.
Oh, that's no. You don't know. That's nah. Oh yeah, now I see the problem with this talk. It's too much Spence. It's too much about Spence. We need him to just say some shit that's like not related to Spence.
Yeah, not specifically to test to one person, right?
Shit. You better go to your fight before you don't make it. Fight? No, can't really say that yet. What does he say? He doesn't really talk shit.
Yeah. Damn. Come on, Crawford. We need something.
Yeah, Spence has a bunch of like Spence can say, you might catch something you don't want. That's also suggestive. What the fuck is going on with these guys? Okay, hold up. Yeah, Spence actually, now that I think about it, doesn't have that many great lines either.
Cross the street. I'll clean up my side of the road. What do you say?
Clean up my side. Yeah, I'm cleaning up my side.
Ooh, Pat Greedy. He said we can bet $1 million. Oh, that's
bet
good.
$1 million.
Yeah,
that'd be funny whenever you throw a shot. Bet $1 million.
Hey, there you go. We're on to something. We got something.
That's not a bad
there you
sound.
go, Comfort.
That's not a bad sound, right?
In the middle of the fight, you know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker's winning.
No,
like, bet
I'm
$1
talking
million.
about when he ever throws a power. When he throws a power shot. Bet $1 million. Oh, when he throws a knockout, yeah, when he got you in a perfect shot.
And for his victory win, money comes flying down and shit. Bet $1 million. Psh, fireworks. There you
go. But no, nothing was agreed upon. Yeah, I don't know, man. Terrence Crawford, these are didn't really sell fights like that. Of course, Tyson Fury is gonna call everyone a dosser when he throws a punch. You big dosser.
You big dosser.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah, I like that one. That was good. That's good.
AJ, what is AJ gonna say? Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Lucky shot from the gods? That's funny. But that's about him losing. But it is a good thing to say when you're about to hit somebody with something nice. It's a lucky shot from the gods.
When you get knocked out.
Inshallah, motherfucker. Oh, I'm 18 stones. Oh, that's another good one. Didn't he say he's 18 stone?
Yeah. He was
yeah, there you go.
Like, I'm 18 stone.
Yeah, there you go. That's
what do you want from me?
That shit when you throw, say that shit when you throw a punch. I'm 18 stone. That's pretty good.
What other fighters have good good shit to say? Let's see. What about
Adrian Broner does, but like who's
that would be amazing. Yeah, we'll be here all day. Mexicans, Africans, Dominicans, anybody can get it. Psh, Broner. I'm the can man. Holy shit.
Yeah, Broner's not the can man. He's clearly the cans man.
Nah, he's now the tomato can man.
Yes, right there. Tuna can, tomato can, whatever sort of thing that is an accompanying a larger meal. Right, that's what he is.
Soda can.
Eh. So we can have some fizz, but I am drooping. Is excellent hanging out with you guys this evening. Until next time, salute to you all, one another. You know, MOB
All right, man.
Master.
Now can I show my AI artwork? Because bro, this shit is fucking dope. I'm telling you. Here, let me.
Listen, I told you, man. I am all for you getting whatever kind of companionship you need. If that
Bro,
comes
I don't
from an
need that.
algorithm, fine. The
Here,
T2000,
you'll see.
knock it
You
out.
understand why? Here,
But
let me show you
but
this
on
real
that
quick.
note, I'm out.
Hold on. I'm
All right.
dropping my IG in the private chat. You can see my artwork, and you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
From what
Drop.
I've done and what artificial AI has done. I'm like, what the fuck? I give up. So yeah, but it's just dope.
Oh, so it wasn't.
What happened? I do art, I do graphic design, I do like all different types of shit. So this is a different medium. It just like you can create shit that's fucking insane. It is fucking crazy, bro. And I just started learning this shit today. You know what I'm saying? Like I just started fucking around with this shit and started figuring out how to fucking manipulate and fucking code this shit. So what I did, I just started like messing with boxers' names to see what I would get, and then like shit started popping up and shit. Like I'm impressed the fact that the AI can actually kind of give you a resemblance of some of these celebrities, fighters, or anything else.
Okay, we're not gonna do that. I've seen better, fucking more like, a better likeness from these guys from like carnival drawers at the fucking side of the road. Like
Yeah, I
as
know,
far as the
but
likeness goes, it's fucking trash. I mean, the colors are kind of cool, and it's like it has this kind of, I can't remember this artist's name, Max Fried, maybe it's Max Friedman. He did this like kind of like pop art kind of thing. It has like kind of that feel to it, but man, whatever.
Well, what you can do is you can use like the artist you just mentioned. You can use him. You could put in there like Roy Jones Jr. and space. You know what I'm saying? And if you want that artist, you could put his name in there. It's stylized by this guy or by this artist, and then you could have stars in the background, and then
Yeah, then
like
I can give them like a better, like that sounds all fun and games for me, but really, it sounds like I'm doing all the fucking work and this AI is doing fuck all.
the AI is fucking bro. Did you see the images that I just sent you?
Yeah, I thought that they, like I said, I think they're gonna lose the road of the war. I was like
Yeah, that's
actually
fine.
afraid of the singularity until I saw their art, and then I thought, okay, we got this.
No, not all the art is the same. You can manipulate and change all of it. I was just going for that specific style because I like that concept. I like the what's it called, cyberpunk type of artwork. I like the video game kind of style. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I use as an idea. You know what I'm saying? I like the red panda. You know what I'm saying? And I like the making them like cybernetic. You know what I'm saying? Or mech. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like bro. Today's my first day, and I'm already fucking like figuring this shit out. Like you know what I'm saying?
You're
So
figuring out the AI that's
the
doing
algorithm,
the
yeah,
art.
yeah. I'm figuring out how to tell it what to do. So you can have particle rays like sunlight. You know what I'm saying? Reflection. You know what I'm saying? You have different camera angles. Like you can
Master of
say
light.
you can say I want a side view of this person, and then I want the sun coming from this side hitting glasses that are looking at a reflection of the world ending. and then the computer will fucking figure something out and fucking create it. It's insane, bro. You can, bro. It's
but
crazy.
I mean, it sounds like you just did. I mean, so it's gonna put something else. It's gonna do its own interpretation and give you an image.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. It interprets all the keywords. It interprets the style that you want. It interpret.
And then you take that to the tattoo artist, and you get to put it on your back.
Yeah, you can do that too. But what you can also do, so some people they'll do AI artwork just to get an idea of what they actually want to make, and then they'll redraw it or repaint it. You know what I'm saying? And then
So you
it's
get the
more
AI.
to their
So you
style.
get the AI to draw you $1 million. And hopefully you can make it.
Bro, these motherfuckers are making money off of this shit. They're
Mm-hmm.
making like on TikTok, on YouTube. You can. So look, I can go onto Fiverr.com, and I can say, tell me what you would like, and I can AI make it. I can get your design and make whatever you would like, and I could charge you $30, $40, $100. You know what I'm saying, depending on the package, right? And then I can just sit here and just fucking type in all these fucking keywords and design artwork for you. You know what I'm saying, and charge people money. So this is crazy. It's nuts, bro. I'm telling you, in the next couple of days, once I figure this shit out, it's over with, my boy. Yo, what's up with all this Canelo versus fucking Messi, man? Messi better be careful. Messi better be careful, because what's it called? That cartel, them cartels, they don't play. Don't be coming to Mexico. Get your ass kidnapped real quick.
His name is Tristan.
You better chill the fuck out. So yeah, but so if you look at my artwork, I was just trying to get ideas, and this shit blew me away. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all motherfuckers are fucking wilding, bro. This shit is insane. Nah, that would never happen. Canelo versus Messi. That'd be stupid. So there's all this controversy, right, about Messi and Canelo responding, talking shit to him, right, Piro? Is that what's going on? Somebody's sleeping. Think that's Butch? Is that Butch? I hear some snoring. Yeah. They could. Argentinians are known for soccer, so. Man, you better relax. What you Argentinian? You sleeping, Smoke? You fell asleep? Isn't that time?
Yeah.
Y'all hear him snoring? Yeah, that's. Oh no, that's somebody else. I think that's Bush. I heard that's not necessarily what happened. No, that's Butch. He's snoring. I don't. I heard Puro. I heard that didn't happen. That it was that I guess it looked like Messi was stepping on a Mexican jersey or some shit, but he was kicking it to the side or something. So, it is Butch. Butch is you. Wake up, Butch. Yeah, you can be a Messi fan, but I would stay out of this shit because oh, you saw it with your own eyes? Okay, I don't know I don't know how that took place, but you know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck? Okay, so he's being a little hoe. Okay, trust me, they're gonna be motherfuckers on his ass though. Yeah, I don't know how that whole story happened, but yeah, you better chill the fuck out. Get out of here. What? What does that even mean, Jannar? Now everyone's talking about it, passing out Mexican flags to Charlo and Benavides. Man. See, some motherfuckers take this shit like it's a fucking joke, bro, and some motherfuckers don't play around. So that's why I don't have shit to say about it. I'm hoping it's a miscommunication because this shit's, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit will get ugly. I mean, motherfuckers really be about that shit, about that flag, my boy. So, I don't know, Messi. I don't watch soccer and shit. So I'm not gonna put no input into that, but I just think, you have to chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't blow this shit up because this shit would get really ugly. You know what I'm saying? No. Team Batman. I'm not talking about Canelo and Messi specifically. I'm talking about other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, other motherfuckers that really, will really make something out of it. That's why I'm like, I don't want to start that shit. I don't want to be like, well, fuck this guy and this and this and that. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to, add fuel to this fire. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, so now H, put me on the big screen, my boy. Now that we don't have fucking what's it called here to hate, I wanted to show you guys some of this shit. This shit is fucking dope, and I'm gonna keep it towards boxing. So I also made Regis Progress. Debo, what up, my boy? ¿Qué pasa, güey?
Yo,
My boy. Gonna hold on the panel, right?
yeah. I'm at
Man, we haven't.
motherfucking Bojangles.
On the what? On the panels?
But I'm at Bojangles.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, a restaurant? I never heard of Bojangles. We don't have that. What is it like?
Where you
Like,
at, in Texas?
oh,
It's
okay.
a
In
chicken
Texas?
spot. Chicken spot.
What is it? Oh, okay. Chicken? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have that over here. Never heard of Bojangles. There's a lot of shit I've never heard of. We don't have here in Chicago.
Where you at? Where you at again?
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Y'all got.
Yeah.
Y'all got a Harold's out there.
Huh?
What y'all got a Harold's, don't y'all?
Harold's chicken. Harold's chicken is the more common, but I'm from the west side, so we have Remy's, Uncle Remy's. So they do
I
the
was
same
in
thing:
Chicago
fried
before.
chicken,
And
catfish,
where is
shrimp.
Woodline at? Is that in the west side?
Woodlawn, I think is
Where the
in
Woodline?
the south side. Here, I'll look it up right
Oh
now.
yeah, my man's had me out there one time. A man, his girl played it. She played for Chicago Sky and shit. So, you ever heard of Cheyenne Parker?
Nah. Is it soccer? Oh no, basketball,
WNBA.
right? Basketball. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
female.
I don't watch what's it called NBA too much,
Yeah.
or like WNBA or NBA in general.
Shit. I ain't needed time that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't watch WNBA neither. I met her. And I'm like, they all right. The girls, they entertaining. They just can't dunk.
I've seen some of them
Just
dunk.
like in boxing, they give you that many knockouts. Some girls don't be knocking. They don't be knocking shit
Yeah.
out. They don't
Oh
be
shit, you
slam
had it,
dunking.
H.
They don't be knocking shit out.
That's Tyson
Zero.
Fury.
What about that cheat?
What up, Bebo?
Yo, that's Tyson Fury.
The cheat.
The computer made this shit. You see this shit,
Man,
Piro?
he's a fucking cheat, man.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm at the side with smoke on this one. That one doesn't look nothing like him.
No, I know, but the
Nonito one, it looks like him. Obviously, Devin,
Yeah.
it kind of looks like him, but yeah, this one doesn't even look like him.
Nah, and I know it doesn't. It's, but what you can do is you can continue to what's it called run it again and run it again until you start getting an image. You know what I'm saying of what it looks like. So like you just keep running the code over and over again until you finally get like it gets it to the point where it gets closer and closer. So like these things are supposed to be fucking belts on the side. You see them? I did
Yeah.
I did Spence. I did Crawford. I also did I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did Devin Haney. I did Isaac
You did
Cruz.
Tank.
Yeah, I did Tank too.
You
Tank
did.
looks fucking.
Let me
Yeah,
see Tank, man.
I'll show you Tank real quick. Hold on. This is Isaac Cruz. I try to make him look like an Aztec warrior.
Aztec
You
Warrior.
know what I'm saying? Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me try to find the ones that where I got these ideas from. So this is how it works, right? This is Tank Davis.
Dude, they made him look like a broad, bro.
Nah, because I use a young
He got a
image of him.
fishnet on his head, nigga.
But damn, I don't know, bro. Right? This just
He
looks
got
weird,
a
bro.
fishnet stocking on his
look.
head.
Yeah, nah, bro. Take that down, bro.
Like that,
I want
man.
to look at that shit, bro.
No,
Like
it's
he's
so
fucking from Italy or some shit, man.
no, it's called steampunk.
Like everybody else
It's
was
the
cool
artwork.
to Tank. You done fucked Tank up.
It's the
man.
artwork. Nah, it's the artwork that
Got a
I
fishnet
pick.
next to his head, man.
Here, it's the art style because I just wanted to come up with different types of art styles. This is Ryan Garcia. I know you're gonna like that, Puro.
It don't look like him, but I mean,
Ryan
shit, it was not as
looking
bad
gangster.
as Tank at least. God damn, bro.
Got Ryan
know,
looking
it-
gangster. You got Tank looking like
Yeah,
a
like
little
that AI,
punk
the
out
AI, the AI needs to be choked out, bro.
I got more. I got to punch out the AI.
Yeah,
Hold
we
on,
got
hold
to,
on.
bro.
I got more. I got more. This is another Ryan. It's just what it develops. So I started trying to figure out what works, how it works, how to get more detail, how to get more shit. So there's here, let me get you some better Tank. Oh man, you should see the Crawford. The Crawford's fucking sick as fuck.
Nothing like human talent, bro.
Yeah, I know, but once you run these renditions, like you keep on going over and over again, the artwork gets better. So what I'm learning now is how to use what's it called images, so to get a better idea. Okay, so this is what me actually typing in Tank Davis name and the AI looking for images and trying to simulate what Tank Davis looks like. You know what I'm saying? So then you see how there's 4 images. So then I pick the best one that looks closer to Tank Davis, and then I start working off of that one. So then this is a better. You know what I'm saying? So it's not gonna get Tank Davis exactly, but bro,
Looks like more like Kid Austin and shit.
I know, but you're looking at like.
AOS funny.
Nah, I'm fucking with your cousin, but yeah, bro. Like
No,
yeah,
it's okay. Bro, it's amazing. Listen, do like these images? Don't they look fucking sick? This is Errol Spence.
No, they look cool, but I mean, like literally, they look nothing like the fighter.
I know. I understand that.
So I think like that the AI that you got, bro. I don't know, man. You might type in like Frank Martin and you get Errol Spence. I know.
All right. Here.
No, seriously, because they don't look nothing like him.
I know it's, bro. I don't expect it in the future. Give it another year, it's gonna look like it. Look at Spence. Look at Spence with the eye. That's Spence.
Yeah, that looks like Chadwick Boseman, bro.
Bruh.
It does. I'm not lying, bro. I'm not joking. I'm not like, bro. It just doesn't look nothing like Spence.
I know. I just okay. So, but this is the thing, right?
Hey,
So what
when Frank Martin fight anyway?
A couple weeks.
He's got a tough fight. Who's he fighting? He's a tough fight.
Yeah, he's got a tough fight. Mitchell Rivera.
Yeah, I got Rivera. I got
Rivera
too.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a 50-50 fight in my opinion. Well, man, I think maybe I'll go a little bit on Rivera because, like, shit, man, I don't know.
Even though, but
yeah, it's a tough one.
Nah, I got
Look,
Rivera,
I'm just gonna
bro.
take
From
Frank
what I've
Martin
seen,
just to go the other side, bro.
don't put no money behind that.
No. That's just called
I'll put money on
that
her.
shit.
What's up? Trying to bet.
So Batman boxing, Batman MMA. So you see with the Spence image. So what I could do is use Photoshop and then use just this as a base and make use Photoshop to make it more look like Spence. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you would do as a tool. So you're not gonna let AI take over art. What you're gonna do is use it to get an idea. So I could take this, within 1 minute, the AI created this, right? But I can take this to an artist and I can tell them, look, I want Spence to look like this. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Danny, I don't swing that way, bruh.
That nigga said I just bought a Whopper. Hey, where can you get a Whopper at 5:30 in the morning, dude?
A waffle?
Niggas retarded and shit. Y'all got
All
a
right,
Burger
get
King
ready
in
for this one. Get
Chicago?
ready for this one. Yeah, we got Burger King. We got all the all the big names: KFC, Burger King, everything. We have
What is
everything.
that?
But
Canelo.
yeah, that's Canelo. See, this looks more like Canelo, right? Bro, it's just
Jesus. I don't know. I just they make me laugh. These fucking
it is.
renderings, bro.
But
Like, dude, that looks like fucking like Carrot Top, like a fit Carrot Top.
I know. But this is the thing. A computer made this within 1 minute. 1 minute. Look at this one. This shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah, throw that computer away, bruh.
Bro, you wish you had this computer.
Hell no, bro. It doesn't look nothing like.
Puro, it's not even my computer that's generating it. It's a
I know.
an
I got you.
algorithm.
But
It's
still,
an
bro, like,
algorithm.
goddamn, bro. Like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
All right. No,
hey, it's called
bro,
artificial intelligence
yeah,
for a
of
reason,
course.
right?
Okay, this is Mike Tyson.
All right, that's probably the.
Oh, okay, that looks more like Mike.
first
Yeah,
one.
you know.
I mean,
That looks more like Mike.
That's probably the best looking one.
Yeah, but you have to. So because Mike Tyson is more, there's more pictures of Mike Tyson in the internet. So out of let's say 1,000 pictures, it just keeps on getting facial structure, facial what would resemble Mike Tyson. So it has more data, more information about him. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's able to create artwork more realistic with certain pictures
Hey,
and certain
somebody said,
images.
can you drop your art in the chat?
Danny, I went to Maxwell Park, bro. You weren't there, bro. What's up, man? Come on. You're ducking me, bro.
Jannard, right now I'm just learning about it and I'm tweaking it so I can figure out how to make shit better. You know what I'm saying? So I can figure out. That's Devin Haney.
That's nasty, bro. Like I didn't know you were into necrophilia, bro. That's just nasty. Oh no, you're saying that you bust a nut of my mom and shit. I'm like, I didn't know he was into necrophilia.
Okay, so now look at this. This is look at this. This is huh? That's just my character. So
Which
that's
one?
something that
That
gets
was a
better.
fox, right? That was a
No,
fox,
it's a red panda. It's a red panda.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's my so to give you a better idea of what it can actually do. So because it's basically going on a person, it's harder for it to actually get a good resemblance of the person or the fighter. But like I said, I'll just use this as a reference to actually do better artwork. I mean, so you could make like let's say Money Mayweather. You can make Floyd Mayweather. You could put money behind him. You could put cars and all different types of shit, and then the computer will generate it.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
So do me too.
Huh?
I prefer Pretty Boy Floyd, but Money Mayweather was good too.
Yeah, you can do Pretty Boy. Yeah, you can do Pretty Boy. Young Pretty. Young
Can I
Floyd.
do
Young
my
Floyd was
show?
dope. That's what I'm trying to learn. Debo. So yeah. So like if I can get an image of you, I need to have a HTML JPEG image of you. So if you have an image of yourself on the internet, then I can just use your image. Then I can use your image and try to make you. You know what I'm saying? But you have to tweak it and tweak it and tweak it. So you keep on getting more. Oh, hold on. This is the best one.
Bitch.
I think this is the best one so far.
Hey, what fight's coming up this weekend, man? Shout out to my nigga Regis Progress holding it down for Louisiana. Boxing shit,
Yeah, man. He did his thing, bro.
Yeah, Regis looks great. It was fucking great. Regis looks great. I keep telling people he's going to take over 140.
Yeah, he looks. Oh, I mean, if he could get the fights, that's the thing, bro. He's with a fucking Schaefer, bro. Fuck.
No, but Puro, he can move around. He can move around with Schaefer. He doesn't have to stay exclusive to one fighting.
But it's not.
Right?
It's not him. It's not him though. It's like it's
bald-headed nigga.
It's just they hold their fights, like if there's a risk, but it is what it is, bro. I mean, like he's already, trust me, bro. It's like I don't even know like who he could fight next, to be honest. He ain't going to Top Rank because like Top Rank wouldn't even bid on this fight, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I would like to see the Josh Taylor rematch.
Hold on, Piero. But Regis is the champion now.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. Can I
know
get a cheese, egg sandwich, biscuit combo?
Puro. And Debo, man, you better be burning off that shit in the gym, nigga. Puro, my nigga. I want to fucking see Regis Prograis. I want to see Regis Prograis against fucking Gary Russell. And I want to see Regis against fucking
Regis gonna
maybe
bust
Yeah, Gary Russell's at 126,
we'll see that.
bro.
Put his
That
ass
ain't
in
gonna
there.
happen.
Put his ass in there. We're gonna see.
Antoine,
he'll fuck up Gary, man. He's a little older.
All
like a young Gary, like
the same night.
Regis, he can't beat almost the same night. He ain't that good. Yeah, he can beat all them niggas.
I would like to see the Ramirez fight, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's Top Rank.
I want to see what's going on with this Matias, man. Where's he at, man?
He's gonna fight soon. I think they're trying to get that fight going.
They're trying to, trying to put him on the shelf or something, man.
My bad, but
what's up?
But Piero, I think Top Rank will fuck with Regis now that Regis has the belt. You know what I'm saying? Because why wouldn't you want to get if you have Ramirez, Jose Ramirez against Regis, and Top Rank can get that belt. You know what I'm saying? I think they would do business with Regis now that he has a belt.
Yeah, does Ramirez have a chance of beating Prograis?
We'll hope so. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't see it, man. Ramirez ain't beating no Regis, man. Regis will beat the shit out of him.
No, I know.
50-50 fight, that one. I would favor Regis, bro, to be honest. But it's a 50-50 fight.
All I'm saying is that Top Rank would do business with Regis because Piero was saying that Top Rank wouldn't sign Regis, but they would do business with him if they can get that belt from him. Because Top Rank has Teofimo and they have Jose Ramirez. You know what I'm saying? They still have fucking Josh. Do they have Josh Taylor? But
yeah, they have Josh. But why wouldn't they?
Y'all remember who was the first to expose Josh Taylor? Y'all remember? I've been telling y'all he was overrated, and he really lost to Jack. Fight since did he? Jack.
I mean, I don't think he's overrated, but I thought Regis beat him in when they fought, but it was a close fight. I wasn't mad at the decision.
I thought Regis beat him too. We all seen Jack definitely should have won that.
I haven't seen the
Jack close fight. It was a close fight, but Regis.
I
Regis
feel like
gave away them early rounds, man. It was a close fight, but Regis gave away them early rounds.
Jack definitely.
I would like to see the rematch with Josh Taylor. I don't think it happens though.
Nah, man, Josh Taylor. You think I don't need to fight you again? But he's got a belt now, so it may be different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he already became undisputed.
Josh Taylor ready to get his ass whooped in the clip.
No, Cairo beat off more than he
Taylor
can chew,
might
bro.
fuck around lose to T.O., man.
Hey, I want to see it. That ain't bad. That ain't a bad fight.
T.O. might fuck around lose to Sandor Martin, nigga.
Yes.
Nah,
I could see that. I could see that.
I could see that. Sandor Martin's a good fighter, but he beat Mikey Garcia for fuck.
Think about it.
Mikey was like one step out already, And
okay.
No, Pudo. Don't take away anything. Don't take nothing away from Sandor Martin's win, man.
No, I didn't. No. He won I thought it was close. I actually thought Mikey won it, but it was close, so I wasn't mad.
No, Garcia didn't. Mikey Garcia didn't win that.
No,
fight.
yes, bro. That's my opinion.
No, but come. What do you mean your opinion, Pudo?
Yeah, my opinion.
Come on,
opinion.
Man.
Pudo has an opinion, bro.
No, but he didn't do it. No, but let's speak on a level. He didn't do enough to win that fight.
To me, he did.
Okay, so how much rounds did you give him?
7.
Oh, Pudo boy. Pudo's not letting you ain't letting go of that Mexican flag, boy.
That has nothing to do with Mexican.
Puro don't give a fuck, fam. He did not win that fight.
Nah, I didn't say Mikey
Like
winning that
I
fight.
root for Mexican fighters. That's obvious, but I mean, like like me judging the fight the way I see it. I mean, I try to keep all bias out of it.
Man, Puro, you're taking a piss, man. No, if that's your opinion, then fair enough, man. But you get me.
Yeah, I mean, like that's all we got is our opinion, bro. Like,
yeah. No, you're right, fam.
we're like,
I can't say you're right, fam. I ain't gonna say you're wrong or nothing. But yeah, man, I just found it hard to give him that fight, man. Ever since then, Mikey Garcia, you get me, fam. He was one of my favorite fighters as well, isn't it? Mikey Garcia, fam. He was one of my favorite.
Mikey was
fighters,
the truth, bro. Mikey was the truth.
Yeah.
He just got old, or for whatever reason, it is what it is. He's retired now.
No, he just said I think he just didn't love the sport anymore. You get me, so.
Well, he said he said out of his own mouth he never really loved the sport, but then didn't stop him from being badass.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Even if he did, man.
That's
It is what it
crazy.
is, bro.
It's hard for me
Fighters
to
lose.
believe that, though. It's hard for me to believe that Mikey Garcia didn't really love the sport.
I mean, that's what. Well, he did say that he didn't I forgot what his exact words is like.
No, I know.
I think he just said he
saying.
didn't like the training and shit, like fucking have to get up and run and shit like that. He's just, I guess he didn't like the process or whatever.
I'm having trouble believing that because it wasn't like he was forced to do it either. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like because like you already had
he had pressure from his family, bro.
You think so? I think.
Yeah, bro. Okay. Come on.
Hold on. But you heard the story of how Mikey Garcia got started. Did you not? You know the story?
I probably do, but I forgot it. Refresh my memory.
Okay. So what he said is that he went to go see a fight. Pelos, you remember Pelos Garcia?
I do.
His nephew.
Yeah.
He passed away. Rest in peace, Pelos Garcia.
Yeah, he did.
So he went to a tournament and what's it called? He went to Pelos Garcia tournament. I think he was like 14 years old, Mikey Garcia. And then he said that there was an opening and he can fight. And they asked him if he wanted to fight. And then he stepped in and fought. And then that's when he started, boxing, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of hard to believe. You know what I'm saying? That story, like just one day you just went to a fight and then, you just started fighting. Not those exact words, but you get the gist of the story, right? You heard that, right?
Yeah. But I mean, like, shit. I mean, even Robert says that like he got into boxing because of his pop.
Yeah, I think that his father.
We're all trying to please our dad. We're all trying to please our dad.
Yeah, but
not all, but most.
His father already had two fighters. You know what I'm saying? What's it called? The older brother was a fighter too, and then Robert Garcia was a fighter. So I don't think that like was Mikey Garcia okay? How would I say this? You remember when Robert Garcia got knocked out? You know what I'm saying? Like, how old was Mikey Garcia at that time? You know what I'm saying?
He was really young, I think.
Yeah, he's really young because like the age discrepancy between Robert.
And Mikey.
So
I think Mikey's the last one.
Yeah, he's the youngest. I'm pretty sure he's the youngest. I don't know about the females because they have a lot of family. They have brothers,
I think they have like
sisters.
I think it was like 2 or 3 sisters like that, something like that.
Yeah. So now, if you just saw fucking Robert Garcia get knocked out, I don't think you'd be pressuring your youngest son to be like, "Oh, we need you to be a professional fighter." You know what
I mean, I would. I'd be like, you gotta avenge my loss, son, or brother, son, brother, whatever.
Fuck it. We lost that one. Throw the next one in there,
bro. You gotta.
The motherfucker was trying to pump out another kid. He was like, "Fuck it, we gotta keep it going." It's crazy. Yeah, but I just don't think that by that logic, I don't think seeing one of your sons get knocked out, you would push and say maybe motivate him, but I don't think you would push another one of your sons to get in the ring like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you, but you do know that like a lot of boxers like to fight, but they don't like the actual sport, like they don't watch it and shit.
Yeah, I've heard that. Bam Rodriguez said that too. He said that he doesn't.
Canelo's the same way. Canelo says that like after he retires, he doesn't watch boxing. He has no inclination to get into boxing after he's done. He himself likes to compete. That's what he says, which is cool. It's
Yeah,
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, they live it. It's hard for them to live it and do it and then watch it. Some people like it, some people don't. So
and then some boxers love watching it, love doing it. They love everything about
Yeah.
it, you know. Become
They like being a
trainers.
part
and
of it.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's amazing. Robert is a perfect example. Robert likes to train. He loves,
yeah,
I've seen him get
yeah.
in there and
Facts.
spar a little bit with these guys. He likes to, get interviewed. He
I
likes
remember
to
when
talk about boxing.
I remember Robert Garcia was. I remember when he was meant to fight Floyd Mayweather, fam. That fight never came to fruition.
For real?
I don't remember
I
that
never
shit.
heard that. Never
I
heard
never
that.
heard that. Yeah. I
Bro,
don't think that was
what
going
you
to
don't
happen.
remember? You
Well,
don't remember
maybe.
Pulo?
Well, they were kind of like because like whatchamacallit, Chico took his title, and Chico started like a little bit before Floyd. I see. So maybe it was floated around, but I mean, he wasn't a champion for that long. So I mean,
No,
yeah, maybe.
I just
I,
remember
don't, I just
they
don't remember.
entertained it.
I just don't
They,
remember. You know.
yeah, they entertained that fight, but then the fight never just came to fruition. I think Floyd was just coming up. Robert Garcia was just about coming out of his prime. Like, you know what I'm saying to you? This was early though. It didn't really, just try to entertain that.
Yeah, they all always kind of think ahead. They're like, all right, well, this guy's going this way. They kind of see that these two streets are eventually going to be, colliding. You know what I'm saying? Just like, we anticipate, some of these fighters like Devin Haney coming up and possibly fighting, you know what I'm saying, Progress. You know what I'm saying? Possibly fighting Ramirez. You know what I'm saying? Like those paths, if they're still there, they might cross each other. But sometimes those paths go in different directions. I mean,
Yeah, man.
yeah, so it all depends. Like, they're thinking ahead and thinking, okay, we may be able to get this what's it called, fight together, but this guy loses, this guy may lose, this guy may win, this guy may move to another weight class, and all of those things happen. But you you could hear people talking about, like right now, Haney and Shakur, they're talking about it, but I don't think that it's going to happen immediately. You know what I'm saying? Because Shakur just got to this weight class, and Devin Haney looks like he may be moving up or having a different fight. So this fight may not happen now. You know what I'm saying? Or it may not happen at this weight class, but they're anticipating that matchup.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen at this weight class. If at all ever.
Yeah, I think at
The fight will
140.
definitely the fight will definitely come to fruition. It's just not now and
I
I
don't
told you,
know.
man. This is the business of
I
making
don't
money.
know.
Man.
I think we're in the business of fucking like the fights that some people want to, or like that. The big fights. I don't know, bro. I wouldn't hold my breath.
Couldn't even get Spence and fucking Crawford. Fucking
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
But we did okay. So we did get Fulton versus Figueroa, and we're gonna get it again. So to me, that's that talent is like, it could have not happened at this moment. You know what I'm saying? And at that weight class, like if they both took that fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the thing is though,
So we
like
have
in those weights traditionally, like they always make the fights because there's not a lot of money in them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're not
You know?
divas. They're not divas. They just want to fucking fight. I see that. I see that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're not worried too much about all the rest of the other shit, like higher
Yeah, because
weight
they don't get
classes.
paid. They don't get paid that much, you know.
No, and these those fights do bring attention. You have to have great, meaningful fights to get attention to those weight classes. Just like Estrada and Chocolatito. You know what I'm saying? Like Nonito Donaire back in the day when he was fucking knocking people out. He brought a lot of attention to those weight classes. You know what I'm saying? Barrera, no, I guess Barrera. I mean, you have, like, in those weight classes, you have to have something that people need to watch.
Yeah, no, Barrera's one, but I mean, shit, man, that's one of the goats, one of the legends. But yeah, like I said, in the smaller weight classes.
Do you think Figueroa coming up in a higher weight class will help him this time around, or will you think there's going to be the same thing?
What do you mean?
Do you think the outcome will be different fighting Fulton at a different weight class now? You know what I'm saying?
It depends. I mean, the first fight was uber close. I mean, Fulton won, but for me, it could have gone either way. It was that close.
I had
so,
it.
I mean,
I had it a
it
draw.
could.
I had it a draw.
Yeah, initially I had it a draw too, and then like I seen it like 2 more times, and then sometimes I pick Fulton, sometimes I pick Figueroa. I mean, it was uber close. So I mean, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it has to be because
It
this
was
is
one of
why
the
they're making it again.
the best fights of last year. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah, and what about Castano and Jermel? You know what I'm saying
Nah,
that
that's
fight
over.
was made. No, I
Oh,
know.
you
No,
mean
no,
okay? It
no.
was made already. You mean
That
it
it
was
was
made? Okay, I
made.
got
Yeah,
you.
yeah. So
Yeah,
because you were saying that sometimes these fights don't happen. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like we may not see them or whatever, but we did
yeah,
see Castano versus Jermel and
yeah.
Fulton versus Figueroa. You know what I'm saying? We are seeing some good fights. Zapata versus
Same
Regis.
side of the street though. It's the same side of the street though.
Yeah. Yeah. I could see that too. But Regis
Those are
versus
PVC versus
Zapata.
PVC. You know.
Like I thought.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Sorry, Regis versus Zapata. I thought that
Yeah, but
they could have.
that's Marv Nation made that happen, bro. Like a promoter nobody's ever heard of.
Yeah.
And the
I
fight didn't
never
sell out, bro. His fucking stadium was like half empty.
was it.
Yeah, bro. I was
Zapata
there.
versus.
I was there.
Yeah, no, I know you were there.
Yeah.
Everybody else was there.
Yeah.
How
No, I
many
mean,
people you think
it
were
was
there?
more people than Fondura, and I think it had probably the same amount as the undisputed Charlo and Castano.
But how many people you estimate were there? Kilo?
Shit, let's not estimate, bro. They probably got the attendance numbers right here. Let me look.
There you go.
Yeah, but I'll estimate though. The arena holds like 8,000 around there, so I would say maybe 5,000, maybe 4,500. Let's check though. I got to meet a lot of people though. A lot of the homies I talk on YouTube. That was cool.
Yeah. I saw and heard that. That's dope, man.
Yeah, no, that was cool, man. I mean, like YouTube showed out. I tell you that, bro. But the casuals, I don't know, not so much.
Damn. Yeah.
Let
The
me
hardcore. I mean, it was a hardcore boxing type of fight because there was no belt. Well, I mean, they weren't champions at that time. Now Regis is the champion. Now Regis is
Still, bro,
WBC
even if they
champion.
weren't champions, bro, like Regis was a champion. Like Zapata was one of like the top in the. I mean that fight should. This is the thing, Cosmic, especially that arena that was held at. Like only recently that I've gone to watch fights there is the only times I've never seen it sell out. Like before I went, like among recent times, it always sold out, always, and even against dudes that didn't have like a huge following, bro, it always sold out.
Damn. So what could it be though? The weather?
I think unfortunately boxing in our country is
Dying,
just different, bro. They just I don't know, it's not dying. Definitely not dying, because especially there is a fervent hardcore fan base in the United States. It's just the casual. I think the casual American is just not watching boxing, bro.
Yeah, it's like
and if they're watching boxing, it's some YouTube boxing shit, you know?
Yeah, they don't want.
It's unfortunate, bro. It sucks. Like I'm telling you,
they don't like complicated shit. They like easy things. You know what I'm saying? Like two non-boxers fighting each other. It's not complicated. You know what I'm saying? Like some fighters are like, I've had fight parties, and they're like, why isn't this guy doing this? And I'm like, because this guy is doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't this guy knock him out? Well, because this guy has a fucking chin. You know what I'm saying? Like you like the common motherfucker just is used to like stupid fights. Like I don't get their logic. Like they just see it too complicated when fights go the distance. They're like, this was whack. I was like, how? It was literally a chess match. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the thing, Cosmic. It's like casuals don't. Well, that's why they're casuals. They don't think that way. Like literally, they know a fight like through like hearsay or through advertisement. Or
they
whatever,
don't understand nothing. The casuals don't.
Like literally,
the casuals don't understand anything. They don't understand.
The YouTubers, they promote themselves. The real fighters, the promoters, they don't do their job, bro.
So I'm saying, how are we doing the promoters' jobs better than they? Like, what they're meant to be doing? It don't make no sense.
We're doing their jobs for them, exactly. But the thing is that like a casual fan is not going to go on YouTube and type boxing, you know. And if they do, they're going to look at like highlights.
Like me, Pudo, you get me, H, Money is basically promoters.
That's exactly what it is, bro. It's just, but the thing is like we're promoting it to other YouTubers that are already watching boxing. We're not, like You know, like I know like H got shitload of subscribers, a lot of other channels got a shitload of subscribers, but like I'm sure. I mean, and it reflects with the attendance that you see at some of these fights where you would think they would be sold out. It's like, yeah, obviously we're not reaching like the casual audience, the casual, like the casual boxing fan, you know?
Yeah.
Well, this is the thing too, though. Now we're seeing the fighters paying attention to more small and grassroots boxing channels. You know what I'm saying? They're almost as equally important as mainstream. You know what I'm saying? Interviews on ESPN. Like now, you have boxers going to small channels and it's like when politicians they don't make advertisements on TV. They actually go knock on your door and say, "Hey, how you doing? I'm running for mayor." You know what I'm saying? They go to your school. They're doing that. You know what I'm saying? They're going back to the grassroots and going towards the people and not relying on mainstream media to promote their fights and do their promotion and do things like that.
Yeah, because that's where casuals watch. It's like ESPN and shit. Bro, ESPN talks about boxing like once a week for 30 minutes.
Exactly that. Fuck ESPN. They don't even fucking slide over any type of notification when it comes to boxing on ESPN. They don't give a fuck.
Nah, unless
They
it's like the
talk about
big
boxing for
fighters,
fucking
bro.
10 minutes for fucking once
Unless
a
it's
week.
Canelo or fucking like Anthony Joshua, Tyson Fury, they ain't talking about nobody else.
No one. You might see a Wilder here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Wilder. Yeah, well, I mean, like the people like the most like people would know and shit that they
why is that,
actually
man?
sold
That's what
out.
I'm saying,
That
man.
they actually sold out and shit. You know,
Hey, what they got any? What
it's
is
unfortunate.
Canelo?
You know,
They got any cereal? But in Mexico, Pudo. They got Canelo Alvarez's cereal on face on any cereal boxes, Chris or anything like that.
Well, in Mexico, he's the face of sport, all sport. You know.
So what you say?
Wasn't there another soccer player that was kind of there not so long ago? Pierre?
Yeah, they're famous, but they're not like
No,
Canelo famous, bro. And then, I mean, soccer players. That's a good point. Like, I would say they probably like close to Canelo in like popularity because soccer in Mexico is like, it's like literally like like it's their like national sport, right? You know, which they haven't won.
But you know Chicharito Hernandez. He's not on Canelo Alvarez's level.
No, Chicanito Hernandez is one. He was Mexican American, like he's born here, from here. You know, it's not like I'm saying like the Mexican fans don't fuck with him. They did, but I mean, it's just like it's different. You know,
I didn't even know he was born in America.
Chicanito was a famous fighter, but like he wasn't a superstar. Is what I'm trying to say. I mean, he's not shit. I would venture to say he's not even near fucking like a. Shit, it was a good example. Oh no, that's a bad example. Yeah, he just wasn't a superstar. He was a respected boxer, obviously. Like the hardcore.
No, he's talking about
him.
the soccer player. No.
Oh, Chicharito. I thought you said Chicharito.
Yeah,
Chicharito. Yeah, obviously he's very, very, very popular. Yeah.
But I'm talking about the fighter and the footballer. The fighter is nowhere near Canelo Alvarez's level, but at one stage he was very.
Well, the footballer close because like a lot of people know Chicharito, especially in Mexico. You know, because like I said, it's their national sport. Like literally, like they like if it wasn't for like TV Boxeo and I'm barely learning all this shit too. You know, there's
Hugo
a
Sanchez, Hugo Sanchez, Hugo Sanchez,
yeah, but that's because it's soccer players. But like like literally like other boxers like say fucking Bronco Lara, they know of him.
Oh yeah, Bronco Lara.
He's not like fucking on a Chicharito. Like you get what I'm saying? It's like boxers are obviously big. Boxing's big over there. Like they love watching boxing, but soccer is just like compared to boxing.
The world sport, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
It's what they put all their resources towards. Excuse me.
Yeah, man. No, it's just like over here still. The Premier League footballers, some of them are bigger than Anthony Joshua. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like in Mexico, it used to be like it is now over here in the U.S. Like everything was on pay-per-view back in those days.
Okay.
Like literally when Chavez was fighting Mexico, they like everything, all of his fights were on pay-per-view. Like they had to like pay for it. They had to go to a bar. Like, but then when like in the era of like the Barreras and the fucking Castillos and all them, you know, like that's when they worked out a deal to bring free boxing. So like literally, like all you needed was a television and you could watch the fights.
That's calm, bro. That's calm. Still calm, man.
Yeah, and I like I remember like you know like not vaguely I remember some stuff from back in those days when I was younger, but like I'm learning a lot like watching this one podcast with Marco Antonio Barrera, Eric Morales. They have a podcast,
Yeah, yeah, that's their podcast,
yeah, and they interview like the commentators of boxing, like the presidents of like TV networks over there, and they break it down how it used to be in the Chavez era, where like you know like literally the whole country couldn't see Chavez, you know, because most of them are poor, you know,
Damn, that's crazy.
third world, whatever. But yeah, but then you know they decided to like you know like this one dude just had an idea. It's like we're gonna try to like you know like they love boxing, but we want the people to see it, so they worked out deals and shit.
That's calm.
So that's why you can watch it for free. You know?
Need to see Chavez fight, boy.
Yeah, pretty much what like the PBC wanted to do, like bring back like boxing to like network television. That's what they did in Mexico.
Okay. Yeah, so Chavez.
They did it and accomplished it too.
Yeah, they did and accomplished it. Yeah,
big purpose to that. Chavez, big purpose to that.
Yeah. I mean, like he was a spark because like he was still like a humongous star in Mexico, but like still like they had to watch it on replay. They had to watch it like a week later.
Oh shit!
Damn.
That I remember clearly.
That's basically what your dad and that was doing, right?
What? Well, shit. That was well, not even me, because I actually remember like other than the huge stars that you can watch them on American television, I still remember like the stars that like I follow because I've been a boxing nut my whole life. Like I literally had to wait a week so I could watch it on like Telemundo. You know, I could watch like a Jorge Arce, or I could watch like a Humberto La Chiquitita. Fuck, what's it? Yeah, La Chiquitita. Fuck, I forget his nickname. I don't know why.
Humberto Soto? Are you talking about?
No, not Humberto Soto. I'm talking about Humberto Gonzalez.
Okay.
Yeah. La Chiquita. There you go. Yeah, La Chiquita Gonzalez. Like, bro, like literally, most of his career, I wasn't able to watch till like a week later. But then, like, I don't know if you guys know Michael Carbajal. Like, he was a Mexican American.
Yeah.
That
He's
literally
Arizona,
was the first. That was the first $1 million payday for those weights. So like that one I got to saw here in America and shit because they had it, you know, over here because it was so big. You know, they're paying these guys $1 million. But yeah. Like most of his career, I had to watch like fucking even Finito Lopez, bro. Most of his career, I had to watch like
you watch it now a week later still. Finito Lopez, yeah.
A week later, yeah, because that was in those days. Yeah, I was young, man.
Yeah, Finito Lopez, I watch him still.
No, you have to.
You could have watched the fights live, is what I'm trying to say. You could have watched them live.
No, but
he's one of my favorite fighters still, Finito Lopez, man.
Yeah, and I remember talking to Bruce Gass and shit, and he was because you know he's an OG or whatever. He was like fucking back in like my dad's age, and you know watching all the old school like Sugar Ray and all that. But he was telling me about how Ruben Olivares, El Puas, like he was like he was Chavez before Chavez or whatever, blah blah blah. But anyways, you you couldn't watch him really here in the United States. Like they would have to put him on like a big like an American's undercard, you know, to get to watch him. You know what I'm saying? It was stuff like that. You know?
Yeah.
And then the good thing, like back in the days, like in the days of like fucking Bobby Chacon and the days of like Ruben Olivares, like they used to love fighting
Humberto Gonzalez and that.
They used to love fighting in Los Angeles, like back in the 70s and the 60s. So my dad used to like instead of like because he couldn't watch the fight until like a week later, he would go to actual venue and watch it. I remember my dad used to tell me all the time we used to go to the Grand Olympic Auditorium.
Yeah, that's them days.
All those dudes.
That's what I'm saying. That's them days of like Oliveira. What's my man? Humberto Gonzalez, Ruben Oliveira.
La Chiquita, Humberto Gonzalez, La Chiquita. He was more like 90s, but yeah, but like in the 80s, the 70s, the 60s, all those fighters. Like yeah, you can watch
Pepino
them.
Cuevas.
Pepino Cuevas. Yeah, I mean, everybody remembers when Tommy Hearns knocked him out, but most of Pepino's Cuevas, like if he wasn't fighting somebody that like the Americans wanted to watch, or like maybe it was on an undercard. Like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, Puro family knows Puro Cosmic. You know their boxing, they know their history.
Puro, bro, that stadium, that venue, it sounded rowdy and loud. I was like, holy shit!
No, it got loud. It wasn't like fucking what's his name? The tall fucker, really tall welterweight or super junior middleweight. What's his name?
Fundora.
Yeah, it wasn't Fundora status where it literally was. It was damn near empty. But yeah, no, there was people there. You know, like it was a big enough fight where like it didn't sell it out, which I thought it was a fucking a disgrace. But there was some people there.
Yeah, I mean, I think the level of magnitude of this fight was high. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, like literally, like you could. It gets loud when it's packed, bro. I remember watching fucking like Timothy Bradley, Paradnikov, watching fucking Antonio Margarito, Paul Williams, bro. Now that shit was fucking sold out. That shit was loud. Fucking Rafael Marquez versus fucking Israel Vasquez, bro. I saw 2 fights fight of the years, bro. That shit got loud.
But I mean, how many headlines have Zepeda done in LA? Like the main event?
I don't know. I never seen. I'm sure he's fought in LA. I don't know because it's like I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm saying is like like guys like Timothy Bradley. He's a Cali boy, so they're gonna have people.
No, but that's the thing. So Cepeda's a Cali boy too. Like like literally, you would think that it would sell the fucking thing place out, but that's the thing. The casuals don't know him.
Not just being from Cali.
The casuals don't know Regis.
But Timothy was they know Timothy. People know.
Bro, Bob Arum is fucking Zepeda's fucking promoter. He didn't even bid on the fucking fight.
Yeah. That's
what I'm saying, bro. It's just like that's like you got to see these little things. Like me, it's like what shit. We don't know anything. We're like guessing and shit. But I mean, like it's the writings on the wall, bro. It's like they set some of these fucking fighters up to fail, bro. Even if they're fucking super good, bro. Like literally Terrence Crawford, bro. Like fucking a lot of people got him number 1 pound for pound, bro. A lot of people don't know who the fuck who he is. And that to me, that's a fucking shame, bro. This is fucking shame.
Yeah, I mean,
bro, we had an undisputed fight at the same stadium. It didn't even fucking sell out, Cosmic. It's a fucking disgrace, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like to be negative and fucking downplay fighters and and get fucking get mad about fights that we're not gonna get. And someone just said that in the chat. They're like, the Regis Progress versus Zepeda fight was overshadowed by the fact that
by
people,
Crawford and fucking negotiations, fam. Look
because
how shit.
they keep on promoting that and talking. No. Hold on. No, pure. No. This is the thing, is that what he was trying to say is that boxing channels weren't focusing on the significance of this fight, and they just continue to talk about and argue about Crawford and Spence over and over again. That's, I think, what he was trying to say.
Yeah, no, I hear you, but bro, we were talking about fucking the undisputed Jermel and fucking Castaño for a cool minute, bro. It didn't help that shit one bit.
Yeah, but us as individuals, yes, like us 3 on the panel, we will talk about it. But we're talking about
every channel I used to go to. That's what that was like the topic of the week. Shit, it was the topic of like the last 3 months and shit.
Castaño versus Charlo.
Hell yeah! Like, every channel I went to went around, even like when it was signed, like bro, I was saying that like on YouTube they talked about it a lot, But like literally, I didn't see now. Well, I don't watch TV, but I've heard a lot of people say that like they're watching TV or whatever, anything. They didn't see no commercials for fucking this fight.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you used to see commercials everywhere, posters everywhere.
Yeah, we were also dealing with the digital media and digital advertising. So where would you put these advertisements at? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you gonna put
everywhere, anywhere?
Instagram, on Facebook,
billboards still work.
Okay.
People still drive. Yeah. I never saw a billboard for Regis and Zepeda, and I live in this fucking state or in the city. Excuse me.
Yeah, see, that makes sense to have billboards in, like, let's say the vicinity of where the fight's going to be taking place, or in the city is going to be taking place, to announce it and promote it. I can see that. But promoting it to worldwide on a global level. So, this promoter, what was the name again? I'm not trying to disrespect him.
Which promoter? Oh, Marv Nation?
Marv Nation, yeah. They did a good job. I like the production.
I thought they did a great job, like it was cool, like it was like any other fight, it's just, but the thing is like, bro, like there's this place over here in where I stay at. It's a city. It's called Huntington Park. it's fucking, it's all Mexican, bro. Like I was driving down there like I don't know, like a week, 2 weeks ago. I didn't see that one fucking billboard for this fight. And these are Mexicans.
Yeah. So I mean, well, okay, if we're thinking of Marv Nation as being a small independent company trying to get in the game, and they're already, getting a fight like this, for me, it's a big fight. It's the significance is big for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah.
If they're accomplishing things like that, you know what I'm saying? Like give them a chance. Maybe they'll be able to do big fights and big cards and big names and have the right stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I got nothing against Marv Nation. I mean, because of Marv Nation, we got to see this fight. I got a problem with like the so-called big promoters that like literally like, where the fuck was Bob? Bob is literally this fucking guy's promoter. He didn't even bid on this fucking fight.
That's what pisses me off as well. What's up with that? Man?
Yeah, like the fuck, bro. Like, come on.
How's your
and everybody calls Top Rank the best promotional company.
No, they ain't. They ain't shit. No, they ain't shit either. They ain't shit. Because
that's why I'm done with the promoters, bro. That's why
Andrade, they don't want to fucking bet. How did you promote? How you ain't paying for your own fight, man? You don't want to see your fight fight. I don't get it.
Yeah, that is bullshit.
Like even the PBC, even fucking the Golden Boy Matchroom. Like, how the fuck do you offer these guys a zero fucking guarantee? Zero? So like you're to me as a fan, like hardcore casual, it doesn't matter. You're telling me you don't want to put this fight on because you're not giving an incentive for these fighters to fucking want to fight. Fighters don't fight for free.
That's what it comes back down to. That's what I said. It comes back down to. I don't know how you can.
Not even a fucking dollar guaranteed. No, fuck all that bullshit, bro. They're trying to play us,
not
bro.
a crumb.
They're trying to play us.
Not a crumb. That's what I'm saying to you. I don't understand how you want man to come and do a job, and you're not guaranteeing me any type of incentive for me to fight. It doesn't make any sense. You can't.
And I'm not even saying that was the issue why the fight fell apart. Like, because if I knew for a fact that's why the fight fell apart, I would have fucking tried to find Bud Crawford or Errol Spence on any of these channels. I'd be like, here's $1,000, bro. Let's go. I mean, that's a joke, but still, like, literally, if that was really the issue, the guarantee or whatever, bro, then fuck, bro. I mean, like, shit.
Yeah, fucked it all up for. That's what I said to you. That's why I pissed off at these guys, these people in the background, or these money or the businessmen or whatever it is.
Yeah,
because
bro.
they don't
fucking playing us.
They don't give a fuck. They're running us around like donkeys, fam. They don't give a fuck about us, man. Give us the fact. Give us what we want, and then you get what you want on top of it. You know what I'm saying? If you was to give us this, any of the facts, Spence Crawford, Shakur Stevenson, Haney, or Tank and fucking Haney, any facts that we want. If you was to give us these facts, we wouldn't have much to complain about. You know what I'm saying to you? We would want to give you our money. You know what I'm saying to you? But when you're not making the fact, like, what I'm pissed off about is that the promoters themselves, they don't want us to be happy. As in, they just want to make all the money, all this, that, but they don't want to give us what we want. They don't want to. How do you do that? That's what I'm saying to you. How?
Hey,
how?
Man,
it's like trying to sell a car. It's like trying to sell a car. Everyone, all the other shops and that are selling the cars with the steering wheels, the tires, the seats. But this shop, you want to sell the car without the fucking engine. You want to sell it without the doors. You want to sell the cars without the fucking wheels. It don't make sense.
Yeah, bro. I hear you, man.
But made no sense, man.
It is what it is, bro. I still love boxing. I'm gonna keep watching it, bro.
Of course.
And I'm not gonna fucking pull my hair out over these fucking greedy ass motherfuckers, you know.
No, because look, Puro, and because there's one thing that I could say. We're getting more fats than we shouldn't be. We're getting more fats. Like we're seeing more than we don't want to see. If you know what I mean. So I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? I still love boxing, even though we don't get the fats we want to see. I still love the sport. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit.
Yeah, but we do get a lot of fights. But the thing is, I think just on YouTube, you know, because like I couldn't I haven't talked to my homies about boxing in a cool minute because I'm on YouTube all the time. But like I just think on YouTube we dwell on one certain fight or two certain fights too much, and we don't appreciate that we got Castaño and Jermel. We got fucking
I always forget about that.
We got a lot of fights this year, bro. We just didn't get the fight that like everybody on YouTube would like always talk shit about, bro. That's why I was like, that's why I wasn't tripping, bro. Like, I'm going to watch the Bud Crawford and Avenue fight. Is that the fight that I wanted to see him in, though? But I'm still going to watch him.
Of course I'm going to watch that fight. That's the number one pound for pound, or arguably number one pound for pound fighter in the world.
No, say he's the number one. He's your number one. He's your number one. I ain't tripping. But still, like I love how Bud fights. So I'm going to watch Bud Crawford fight. I don't care who he fights.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just happy to see him.
But I'm a hardcore, you know, like
I'm just
fucking
happy to see him in
casual.
the
To be
ring.
like, who the fuck is this guy?
I'm just happy to see him in the ring, man. That's at this point, I'm just happy to see him in the ring. Him, fucking Jamal Charlo, I want to see in the ring. I don't care anymore. Keith Thurman now needs to get in there. Bubu Andrade. I just want to see them all in the ring. I don't care at this point now, man.
Man, I
You can't
paid
be
for
up.
fucking Wilder versus Hellenius, bro. I think that proves I'm a fucking hardcore.
Hey, I tell you one thing, man. That Crawford versus Avanesian is going to be a better fight than fucking Wilder and Hellenius. I bet you that.
I think so. I think it's gonna be a better fight than that one too, right?
Yeah,
That's
it'll be
sad, bro.
definitely
That's
more
fucking
competitive.
sad, bro.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn, bro. Yeah, man. Like, shit,
Definitely.
I gotta hop off for a minute, bro. You guys still cooking in a minute. I'll be right back.
Say no more Puro. OG
Carl.
Carl. OG Carl. OG
Hi,
Carl.
bruv.
My boy Carl Hansen.
How's it going?
What you saying,
Hey, bruv.
Cosmic?
How's it going?
Oh shit.
Yes.
Hey, bruv. How's it going?
Yeah, therefore
Go on.
sounding. That's it. Don't lie, Carl, man. That sounded like you a little bit.
Hey, bruv.
Yeah, man. We wanna see big 50-50 fights, man. We got my boy Cosmic. You get me H Money. You get me the man, the brain, the brains behind everything. You know what I'm saying? H.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not always going to like the 50-50 matchups are not always going to present themselves.